HP, this shit pop.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fucking for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spend this shit all through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Someone working these bitch in the clock, I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what? Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'ma call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it. I chill in my trap, they see for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans, I'm stashing. Begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest. Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic. Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these bows in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga. Just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her players. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe. Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangsta, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walking that bitch, spend a light check. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a rush pack.
Put this shit on Chrome Hard, did you on my
my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. On the fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown, man, got right. Skirt about the trench, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. Little nigga hate see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. Twin on the under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamond to fuck with a mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, send a bad bitch, get a kind of shit, I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT, no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money, they say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. I made these out 448. Vacuum the boats, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walking the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double off for his show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one torn on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitches getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. Power off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Pop shit like we made it. Ratchet shit that hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead op, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit on. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get op, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking op, pack the top go.
Ready to shoot. Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dove in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interest, again some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car go too fast, no you won't catch me spinning.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back trying to give it up. I hustle straight to your face, make them give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam, we the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club, out of all day up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's a good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, could've 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck the rap shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Put down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reef from my tunnel, let things see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how they honey sound. I'm in the club popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go spend some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap with my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money or you gon' stand around.
Little bit more to here, I'm finna get it right here. This down there be the one, get us out the trenches.
HP, this shit poppin', man.
I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one play. I got some serious that I show love to and some that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30. Digital scale was my best purchase. My little one pop ops and Perkins. Tell security type my name in YouTube. Only way they search it. I'm serving while birds be chirping. Sell all this might blow the earnings. Fuck all that, I don't sell shit, man. I just rap, these niggas snitch. It ain't about money, don't insert me in the mix. And I'm a local celebrity. When she with me, she don't click on the camera for shit. I like to play with the money and play with a pussy. You play with say it's over with. I'ma stay independent, the industry rig. You wanna sign me, I need a $500,000. I'ma stay on that neck, call me say let's the I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and some that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30.
KJ let the beat knock.
Go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to nothing. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I get the bows, I test get nerve. I got the mouth when I turn down the rear. I turn down the label, they ain't got an M. And I need some ice on my nigga in them. They might do what I do, but I'm nothing like them. All my bitches got motion and trim. If it ain't at the 12, I can't even see them. These hoes be knowing me before I meet them. Bitches be fucking just on my demeanor. After we through, baby, it's nice to meet you. Niggas be hating on the low, I be peeping. I'm high as a bitch and I'm fly as a eagle. Every tattoo on my body got a meaning. Don't say you love me, just show me you mean it. When I come outside, it be for a reason. If you tryna elevate it, run it up, gotta go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to nothing. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member of the crew. If she yanked baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Been an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt conversation, this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, just call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping, these bitches stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her wheel. Never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's no more killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member of the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers, answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at noons. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the dito. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked her for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'ma run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beats got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in, first take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Yo. What's going on? What's going on with it? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Breaking news. Jaron Ennis, undefeated IBF welterweight champion of the fucking world. Jaron Ennis signs a multi-million-dollar contract with Eddie Hearn, Dazn, Matchroom Boxing, bruh. Congratulations to Jaron Ennis. Congratulations to Bozy Ennis. You know what I mean? This is definitely a big day in the sport of boxing. Jaron Ennis, he came home. He came home to Dazn. He's home on Dazn, bruh. You hear me? Shout out to the one and only Jaron Ennis, the future of boxing, the next Floyd Mayweather, the next Sugar Ray Leonard, the next Roy Jones Jr., the boogeyman of boxing, the most feared man in boxing, the best skills in boxing, the most power, the boogeyman, Jaron Ennis. Welcome home to Dazn. You know what I mean? He got a home now. Boots got a home. He's no longer a free agent. Boots is no longer without a promoter. He got one of the best promoters in boxing in Eddie Hearn. You know what I mean? Eddie Hearn, one of the best promoters in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? Eddie Hearn, he's doing a hell of a job signing these fighters. He signed my fighter, Andy Cruz, Olympic gold medalist, boxing phenom from Cuba, the man that beat Keyshawn Davis. Then he signed Sabril Matias. Now he signed Jaron Ennis. Jaron Ennis, the best in the business. the best welterweight in boxing. You know what I mean? Big time. This is big for Boots. You know, this is big for Eddie Hearn. This is big for the sport of boxing. Now, Boots finally has a promoter, just like Devin Haney. Devin Haney, he signed with Eddie Hearn. He signed to Dazn. Remember H Money? Mr. Dazn? Mr. Dazn. Who told you first about Dazn? You know what I mean? Who told you first about Devin Haney? Who told you first about David Morrell and Andy Cruz? You know what I mean? Jaron Boots Ennis, he's going to be fighting on Dazn. Dazn is fired. Dazn is lit, bro. You know, Devin Haney did the same thing. When Devin Haney, when he was a young fighter, he's still a young fighter, but when Devin Haney was only 20 years old, he signed with Eddie Hearn, Dazn, and Devin Haney became the youngest millionaire in boxing, the youngest promoter. Now Jaron Boots Ennis, he signed a big-time contract with Eddie Hearn in Dazn. They gave Boots a contract that he couldn't turn down, that he couldn't refuse. He couldn't refuse that offer. He couldn't turn it down. Just like Devin Haney, he couldn't turn down that offer from Eddie Hearn in Dazn, Matchroom Boxing. Boots finna go all the way up, just like Devin went up. Boots been independent, without a real promoter, you know what I mean? And he's been doing a hell of a job. Now you got Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn is going to take Boots to the next level, bro. You know what I mean? More people, they're going to learn about Boots and find out about Jaron Boots Ennis. Now his name is going to start making noise. Now, you know, he was already making noise on the independent shit without a promoter. You know what I mean? As his own boss. Now he got arguably the best promoter in the sport of boxing, Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn doing a hell of a job, bro. Eddie Hearn know his shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Eddie Hearn, he signed Andy Cruz, my fighter, bro. Our fighter. Let me say that. Our fighter, you know what I'm saying? He signed him when everybody else was sleeping on Andy. Eddie Hearn, he signed Subriel Matias when everybody else was sleeping on Subriel. They were sleeping on Sub, bruh. Subriel Matias, my nigga Sub. They were sleeping on Sub-Zero, Subriel Matias, bro. You know what I mean? One of the coldest niggas in the game. So now Boots has a lot of big fights that might happen. Possibly a fight with Jaron Boots Ennis and Conor Benn in the UK on pay-per-view. Massive big fight. A potential fight on Dazn for Jaron Boots Ennis with Subriel Matias, Sub-Zero, Subriel Matias, and Jaron Boots Ennis on Dazn. All Subriel got to do is move up to 147. Nobody want to fight him at 140. Everybody ducking Subriel so he can move up and fight Boots. Boots ain't going to duck him. Boots, he don't duck no smoke. He don't turn down no fights. Sub-Zero, Subriel Matias, that nigga Sub. You know what I mean? So what we got? And then if Jaron Boots Ennis decides to move up to 154 pounds, you got a big fight with Virgil Ortiz. Jaron Boots Ennis versus Virgil Ortiz at 154. Virgil Ortiz, he fights on Dazn. He's promoted by Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy Promotions, Bernard Hopkins. You know what I'm saying? So he fights on Dazn just like Boots. Big fights. Just like Devin Haney, he's fighting Ryan Garcia. Jaron Boots Ennis, he will fight Virgil Ortiz, a Golden Boy fighter, on Dazn. Jaron Boots Ennis is on his way to become a superstar. if Jaron Boots Ennis, he fights those guys that I'm talking about. If he fights Conor Benn, bro, is a big name in the UK. He got a lot of fans. Conor Benn is a star in the UK. That fight will boost up Boots Ennis, his profile, and make him a big name in the sport of boxing when he knocks out Conor Benn. My nigga Dover, there we go. Hurricane in the building. My nigga.
What's good?
What up?
What's good? What's good?
Boots Ennis, congratulations.
Yeah, hey.
We selling, bro. We did it, bro. My nigga Boots got signed. Boots got signed, nigga. Boots got a deal. Boots, they put him on. Eddie Hearn put him on, bro.
They can't stop us now. They can't stop us now.
Yup. Now
we on our way to the top.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
They gonna hate this shit. Yeah, so they can't do that now.
What's up with it, Dover? Tap in, hit the link. Don't duck the fade. Boots got signed. Boots got a deal. They put him on. You did? My nigga Boots in the game now. He in the mix now. Now we on Crawford ass for real. We want Crawford, and we still want Crawford. We can do it in Saudi. Eddie Hearn got connections with the Saudis. We'll love to fight that nigga. We'll put the Saudis will put the money up so Crawford can fight Boots now for undisputed. Boots just said he want undisputed. Crawford got the rest of the belts. We want Crawford, bro. Eddie Hearn is gonna make the fight. Eddie Hearn and them gonna put the money up, bro. Crawford got to stop ducking now, bro. No more excuses. You know what I mean? Boots got a network. He got a platform. Fight Boots on Dazn, nigga.
Not only does he have a platform, but he also is a world champion. He's also a world champion. So for you to go through undisputed, you have to go through Jaron Boots Ennis. Let's make that clear. Yeah, so you can't say, he over. You can't say he over at Matchroom. PBC ain't got to fight him. Al ain't got to fight him. If you want to become undisputed, if you want that IBF belt, you got to fight him. I don't care what Al say.
Yeah. Hey, what's the excuse gonna be this time? Because Boots got a platform. You know what I mean? What excuse Crawford and his fanboys gonna make? Is Crawford gonna fight Boots? We with Dazn. We with Eddie Hearn. We got the money to make the fight. We could do it in Saudi. What's up? We'll fight him anywhere. We fight him in his backyard, bro. We'll fight Crawford in his backyard, my nigga. You hear me? You hear me, Drell? We'll fight that nigga in his backyard, Terence Crawford.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You know, Eddie Hearn want that fight. Eddie Hearn gonna expose Crawford. Now, what y'all gonna say when Eddie Hearn cooked that nigga Crawford? Jaron Boots Ennis, that's Eddie Hearn fighter. Ennis, bro. He gonna expose Terence Crawford for ducking Boots, man. You know what I mean? Eddie Hearn, he got that money. The Saudis got that money. Didn't they offer? They said they offered Tank Davis like 20 million. You know what I mean? They made that fight with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Dazn, they made that fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, bro. Ain't shouldn't be no excuses. Boots is with a platform that's willing to make the biggest fights. You know what I mean? He's with a promoter that's willing to work with anybody. Eddie Hearn, the best promoter in boxing, bro. This shit is big, bro. Let's go, my nigga Boots. The power of Jaron Boots Ennis almost killed Royman Vila, Mr. Catch a Body, Jaron Boots Ennis. Congratulations to Bozy son. Congratulations to Bozy son. He deserved it, bro. The best fighter, bro, like I've been saying. The best fighter in boxing, bro. The man that called out Terence Crawford. Jaron Boots Ennis. The man that challenged Terence Crawford, bro. And Terence Crawford don't want no smoke, man. The real boogeyman of the welterweight division. The best fighter in the fucking world. The best fighter in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? Jaron Boots Ennis, bro. Welcome home to Dazn. H Money, Mr. Dazn, gonna welcome Jaron Boots Ennis with open arms to the biggest platform in boxing, the worldwide leader in boxing. Dazn, the best platform. You know what I'm saying? Jaron Boots Ennis, he gonna be Mr. Dazn. You might as well start calling Boots Mr. Dazn. You know what I mean? Because he finna take over the whole fucking platform, bro. Dazn is where it's at, bro. Dazn is lit right now. I love what they doing in the sport of boxing. They really taking over, bro. Crawford don't want to fight, though, but Crawford ducking. Eddie Hearn is going to try to make the fight. You know, Steven Espinoza and Showtime, PBC, they tried to make the fight. Everybody tried to make the fight with Crawford, and Crawford ducked him. Now he got Eddie Hearn. What's the excuse going to be this time? I know Crawford be capping about PBC, and the Crawford fanboys, they talk all that shit about Al Heyman and PBC, but they gave Crawford the biggest fight of his career. You know what I mean? They gave Crawford his biggest payday. So what Crawford capping for? What he complaining about now? He always bitching and complaining about something. Jaron Boots Ennis, he doing whatever it takes to make this a fight happen. Since, listen, Crawford, he got a problem. Since he got a problem with Al Heyman and PBC, shit, you ain't got to deal with him. Boots with Eddie Hearn. He with Dazn. You know what I mean? Fight him. Fight that nigga. He ready to take over, bro. Jaron Boots Ennis is the man, bro. Now look at the Crawford fanboys coming with the bullshit narratives. Nostalgic. Boots sold his soul to the devil. What type of goofy ass shit you on, bro? Stop with the fanboy shit, bro. I thought y'all didn't like PBC. Whoever Boots signed with, you would have had a problem with. No matter who Boots signed with, Crawford don't want no smoke. Because that was the excuse. Boots with the PBC. Boots fight on Showtime. So y'all don't want to do business with Al Heyman. You don't want to do business with the PBC. You know what I mean? So you ain't got to do business with him now. Boots made it easy for you. Now you can fight Boots on Dazn. So what the excuse gonna be this time for Crawford? Yeah, Boots can fight him in Saudi. You know, Eddie Hearn, his fighter, Anthony Joshua, just fought in Saudi Arabia. Eddie Hearn, he put on a fight with Dimitri Bivol and Zerdo Ramirez in Abu Dhabi. Come on, man. He making the biggest fights, bro. What are you guys talking about? What the excuse gonna be now? We got the best promoter in boxing. We got the biggest platform in boxing, Dazn. They willing to pay for the fight. So Crawford can't say, who gonna pay for the fight? Who gonna pay for it? Stop making the excuses. Crawford and his fanboys. The Terence Crawford fanboys. Y'all just like the Earl Spence fanboys, but even worse. You niggas, y'all like the new fanboys in the sport of boxing. Y'all just like the Wilder fanboys. Just like when Wilder lost, oh, they cheated Wilder and start making excuses, bro. Y'all just like them fanboys. You feel me? Y'all some hypocrites. Y'all some real hypocrites, bro. Y'all talked all that shit about the Wilder fans. You know what I mean? But y'all fanboys too. Y'all the biggest fanboys out of anybody, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gonna make that fight with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford could fight Boots now. This could be a major chess move for Boots. 10 times 10. 100. Big facts. There's nobody at Boots on Matchroom at 147. He could fight Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is a free agent. Eddie Hearn want to make that fight. They want to fight Crawford, bro. Boots said he want undisputed. He want the rest of the belts. So Crawford got to fight Boots for undisputed. Eddie Hearn want that fight. Dazn, they want that fight. They got the money to make it happen. So stop ducking. He got that bread behind him now. No excuse. Facts. What's the excuse going to be this time? The Saudis are interested in that fight. But Crawford, he would rather go fight a bum. He would rather fight somebody that we don't want to see. He would rather go fight Josh Kelly or Israel Madrimov. You know what I mean? He want to go fight Sebastian Fundora with a loss. He got knocked out before. I thought he want big fights. So why he trying to fight Josh Kelly, Israel Madrimov? I thought he want the big money fights. What happened? Fight Boots. That's a bigger money fight. Boots, he promoted by Eddie Hearn. He backed by Dazn. They make the biggest fights in boxing. The Saudis want that fight, bro. And Crawford is ducking. This show you that Crawford really ducking Boots now. This proves it. This is the proof. You know what I mean? Because he tried to lie. Crawford tried to lie. He tried to lie about the shit and said Boots is not a big money fight. It's not a big money fight. That's not what Eddie Hearn said. Eddie Hearn said it's the biggest fight in boxing. It's for 3-time undisputed. It's for legacy. What they gonna say now? Oh man, this shit funny, bro. Eddie Hearn, the best promoter in boxing. I said it years ago, bro. When I was saying I'm Mr. Dazn. Mr. Dazn. Come on, man. I said that shit years ago, bro. Boots, he got plenty of big fights at 147. Even if Crawford ducks Boots like he been ducking, you know, say Crawford don't want to fight. He said he don't want to fight. Crawford ducking Boots. He ducking. There's still other fighters that we can fight against. We could go fight Conor Benn, which is a pay-per-view fight. You know what I mean? We could go fight Conor Benn, which is a huge fight. We could go fight against, you know what I'm saying, Virgil Ortiz at 154, which is a great fight. We could go fight against Subriel Matias, who's moving up to 147. He could fight Subriel Matias, Conor Benn, Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? All great fights, bro. 3 big fights. And as soon as Boots knocks out Subriel Matias, he knocks out Conor Benn, he knocks out Virgil Ortiz, Boots gonna be a superstar without Crawford. We don't need that duck ass nigga Crawford. He don't want to fight. He a duck. Boots, he about to take over the sport of boxing, bro. He's on his way. This was the first move that he had to make. This was the first step. The first step right here, bro. Step by step. Jaron Boots Ennis. You know what I mean? First, you got to get with the best promoter in boxing, Eddie Hearn. You got to get with the biggest platform in the sport of boxing, Dazn. You know what I'm saying? You get with Dazn, Eddie Hearn. That's a win-win situation. You got the biggest platform in boxing, Dazn. You got the best promoter in the sport of boxing, Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, bro. My nigga Eddie. Eddie doing a great job, bro. Hit the like button. Share the video, man. Share the video, bro. This is a great day. Great news, bro. And this is a holiday too, man. You know what I mean? Look, I'm going to say this. Congratulations, bro. Great, bro. Now Boots going to get them fights. Now he gonna get them big time opponents. He gonna get the fights that he always wanted. He gonna get all the big fights now, bro. It starts with this, bro. Step by step, homie. You know what I mean? Boots building it. He building up his legacy. You know what I mean? Boots, he gonna be on a pound for pound list. Jaron Boots Ennis is the best welterweight in boxing. He got the skills to pay the bills. He got the skills to pay the bills. He got the power. He's the most exciting fighter in boxing. The most exciting fighter in the sport of boxing. Jaron Boots Ennis. Some of the best skills that you will ever see, bro. Some of the best skills that you will ever see in the sport of boxing, bro. You know what I mean? Boots, he's an amazing talent in the sport of boxing, bro. Amazing fighter, bro. You know what I mean? He's on his way. He's on his way, bro. And this was the first step by Boots, bro. Now everything gonna come into play. You know what I'm saying? Everything was gonna come into fruition. You know what I mean? He ready to destroy the competition one by one. Bring on Subriel Matias. Where's Subriel at? Subriel said that nobody want to fight him. Subriel calling out everybody at 140. Nobody want to fight you. Come up to 147. Boots is ready for Matias. Jaron Boots Ennis, he will knock out Subriel Matias. He will knock out Matias, bro. Anytime, bro. Eddie Hearn, the best promoter in boxing. Eddie got Conor, Boots, and Virgil tough. What about Sabrina? Is the boogeyman at 140. He's the IBF champion at 140. Boots, he's the IBF champion at 147. I want to see Sabril Matias move up to 147 and call out Boots Ennis and make that fight, bro. What's up, nigga? What's up with Conor Benn, homie? Conor Benn, he was talking shit yesterday. He posted up a picture of him in Boots. Bring on Conor. Bring them all, bro. One by one, set it up. This is what Conor Benn posted yesterday. He posted this graphic of him and Boots together inside the ring. Conor Benn made this. He posted that. You know what I mean? I got Boots over Conor. Big fight. That's a massive fight. Massive. Big fight, bro. I want to see that shit too. You know what I mean? This is the move Boots needed. Absolutely, bro. He made his next move his best move. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do. Make your next move your best move. And that's what he did, bro. Congratulations to Boots, man. He doing a hell of a job, man. What more can I say? You know what I mean? And now, listen, Eddie Hearn got to deliver with these fights. Eddie Hearn got to deliver with the big fights for Boots, bro. You just can't sign Boots and have Boots fight nobodies. You know what I'm saying? You can't do what you did with Demetrius Andrade with Boots, because Eddie Hearn, he signed Demetrius Andrade to a contract, bro, but he never gave Boo Boo the big fights. He tried to give Boo Boo a big fight, but Billy Joe Saunders tested positive for steroids, and Billy Joe pulled out the fight. You know what I'm saying? Billy Joe pulled out of the fight with Demetrius Andrade, but Eddie Hearn never gave Boo Boo the fight with Canelo, the fight with Triple G, the fight with Danny Jacobs, or any one of his big-time fighters, not even Billy Joe Saunders. You know what I'm saying? He tried to give him the Billy Joe fight, but Billy Joe tested positive for steroids, pulled out the fight, but he never made the fight later or after. You know what I mean? So Eddie Hearn got to deliver. I think he will deliver, bro. You know what I mean? That's just one situation. But look what Eddie Hearn did with Anthony Joshua. Look what he did with Devin Haney. Did a great job with Devin Haney, an American fighter, a black fighter, African-American fighter. You know, he did a great job with Anthony Joshua, another black fighter from the UK. You know what I mean? So he doing a great job with Andy Cruz, my fighter. Yeah, tremendous job, bro. Hell of a job. I think, bro, he broke off Boots, though. He probably gave Boots an offer that he couldn't refuse. Gave him a great deal, a lot of money. I'm pretty sure he gave Boots a multi-million-dollar contract, bro. And this is a big deal because, man, Boots is a great fighter. This is going to boost his profile, man. What's up with it, kid? Stacy, what's good? What's up with you? Good job. I think, bro, what's going on, my boy? You can hear me? Yo, Stacy, you can hear me, bro? What's going on, man? I can hear you got some background, but I can't hear you say anything though. But yeah, man, my boy Kid Stacy, he out there in the UK. Come on, man. They gonna love Boots in the UK, bro. They already like Boots out there, but now he got a promoter from the UK, the biggest promoter out there, Eddie Hearn, right, bro? He gonna take Boots to the next level. I could see Boots fighting Conor Benn in the UK. He said he would do it, bro. He would love to come out there to fight Conor Benn. That's a big fight, bro. He did the same thing with Devin Haney. He took Devin Haney to the UK. And Devin Haney was out there with the young kids out there, the young fighters, you know what I mean, helping people and shit. They love Devin Haney out there, bro. Eddie Hearn did that. He gonna do the same thing with Boots. And I see Boots, it looks like he signed a long-term contract with Eddie, a multi-fight deal. Devin was only with fight by fight with Eddie. At first, Devin Haney, he signed a long-term contract with Eddie Hearn, but he never re-signed with him. He started working with him fight by fight. You know what I mean? But Boots, he signed like a long-term contract with him. He's showing loyalty with Eddie. You know what I mean? And I think Eddie likes that, bro. What's up with it, though, man? What's going on, my boy? What's happening? Let's do it, man. Jaron Ennis, he just signed a new contract. My nigga Boots got signed. They signed him to Dazn, signed him to Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing. What's up with it, Amani Shakur? My nigga Boots, he got a promoter, Eddie Hearn. He ready to level up. He ready to go to the next level. Believe me, bro. Eddie Hearn gonna do it, man. Congratulations to Jaron Ennis, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now he got a promoter, one of the best promoters in boxing. He already has some of the best skills in boxing. He already was one of the most exciting fighters in boxing. He was already one of the best fighters in boxing. You know what I mean? All he needed was a promoter. All he needed was a platform. All Boots needed was a home, a place to call home, a place to call home, bruh. You know what I mean? And he with Dazn now. They brought him home. They brought him to Dazn. Eddie Hearn. He gave him a contract he couldn't refuse. He couldn't turn down that type of money. What's up with it? Kid Stacy. What's good, my boy? What's up with you? What's going on? Y'all can hear me? Yo, Kentrell, you can hear me? What's good?
Yeah, can you hear me? You can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You can hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yo, I heard you, but I don't think you can hear me. Kid Stacy, you can hear me? No, I don't know. But
I don't know about him.
Yeah,
me too,
okay,
bro.
Yo, man.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Boots is on now with Kid Stacy. You can hear me? Man, Boots is home, bro.
I'm just happy he signed with something. I'm just happy he didn't just. Yeah,
he got signed by the best promoter, though. The best promoter in boxing, Eddie Hearn. He signed Devin Haney, bro. He signed Anthony Joshua. He signed Andy Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Dazn, they got the biggest money. They got the most money. Dazn is the biggest platform in boxing, my brother. Dazn, bro. They got the most subscribers on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So Boots now, he ready to make big fights, bro. They gonna put him in the UK. He gonna fight in the UK. He gonna fight in Saudi Arabia, bro. He gonna fight all across the world. He gonna fight in his hometown, Philadelphia, bro. He gonna be fighting in Las Vegas, in New York City. They gonna put him everywhere, bro. Feel me?
Hey, H, what you call that? A household name?
Yeah.
That's what he is. He a household name. You got to beat Boots. You can't beat him.
Bro, what you thought about the breaking news today, man? How did you feel about it when you first heard it? Boots got signed. Fighter. I know that's your fighter, bro. And I know how you feel about your fighters, bro. The passion that you bring to the sport and the support that you show your fighters, I know Shakur, Boots, you know what I mean? And the rest of your guys, Andy, David Morrell, you know what I mean? You doing a hell of a job, bro. And it really starting to pay off. You see Boots, bro, just got signed by the best promoter in boxing, Eddie Hearn. He signed
let me say this to you, H. Let me say this to you, H.
What's up?
H, I'm gonna say this to you. Now, when I seen that news, I was happy, but I was disturbed by one of my other fighters, and I'm glad you brought that up, because this is a point that I wanted to bring up, but I didn't want to get off topic. So I'm glad you brought that up, H, because I saw some real disturbing news today, and I don't know how true it is. And this is about the 168 division, right? I seen that David Benavidez, he quoted and stated that he will fight David Morrell only if Canelo Alvarez is stripped and removed from champion at 168. The disturbing part is this.
He lying.
I know he lying. I know he's lying.
The only reason he said that because ain't nobody gonna strip Canelo for his belts.
Why you got to strip Canelo? H, that's my point. Why do you got to strip him?
Yeah. You can
Morrell is a champion.
You got a contract. He got the world title. He the world champion, bro.
He's a champion. You ain't got to strip him
He's
for
so
no
worried
belt.
about Canelo. He obsessed with Canelo, bro. He using Canelo to duck Morrell.
Bro, that's so disturbing.
I know it is. It definitely is. But you know, Morrell, he doing a hell of a job too, man. And I'm proud of David Morrell because he really exposed Benavidez, and we got to keep exposing that nigga and going hard on his bitch.
That's what I'm saying. I want to go hard on his ass because that's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit, H. Now, again,
the other day, I had to get a whole show on that nigga when he was drunk and high. He back high. He on that cocaine. He's an alcoholic. So I was cooking that nigga that day. You know what I mean?
That motherfucker said, now I will fight David Morrell if Canelo dropped the belts. Canelo a franchise champion. You finna fight for the world title if you fight Morrell. If you beat Morrell, then now you a world title. There's no way that Canelo can duck you at that point. You feel what I'm saying? Unless he want to use his franchise tags. And we know that's a complete duck. But nigga, you looking like a duck right now because you won't fight my fighter, bro. Go ahead and fight him, bro. Fight that. That's some disturbing ass shit, bro. You got a world champion in front of you, and you up to 175 trying to fight for a title eliminator. But you want me to believe you will fight this man if Canelo gets stripped for the belts? What's the difference between a franchise and a world title? Only you ain't got to fight your mandatory? Yeah. The fuck out of here, bro. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, but like I said, bro, I know how you feel about your fighters, man. I know how you feel about Shakur, bro. You know, you've been loyal to Shakur since day one, you know, through the good times and the bad times. You never turned your back on him, bro. And I know Shakur really appreciate you. He appreciate you, his real fans, and Boots. You know what I mean? You always, you know, represent for Boots. You've been going at it with the Crawford fans for a minute, and you really a Crawford fan too. You like Crawford too, but you just, you know what I mean, keeping it 100.
I'm a real nigga, H. I'm not gonna stand for that duck shit.
Yup.
That's real, H. I'm not gonna stand for no duck shit. I'm a man just like you. I'm a human just like you. I can understand a mistake, but this ain't no mistake. You avoiding these fighters, Terence Crawford, David Benavidez. You ain't making no mistake. You avoiding. My man was just up here talking about pure avoidance. Now that's pure avoidance. Fight the fighters that's in front of you. Become a world champion again. Fight Boots. These are all facts. I don't count for none of my fighters. If they pull some weak shit, I'm on their ass. You feel me? My fighter's showing up. Y'all wanted him to fight more time when he wasn't never on the table. Y'all wanted him to fight all these fighters when they wasn't on the table, like Jaron Ennis. What the fuck he fight Conor Ben for? He wasn't on the table. He ain't no fucking champion. Put the champion in front of him. What the fuck he fight Raymond Mortalia for? He ain't no fucking champion. Put the top dogs up there in front of my fighters. What David Morrell taking tune-ups for? Why you want to put David Benavidez or Canelo in the way? All my fighters want the top dogs. We ain't never ducked no smoke. Even one of them willing to bet 100 grand on himself, nigga. And I'm against that because I don't do no betting on no sports, but still, nigga, that's how confident we is over here. And I'm pretty sure Morrell will do the same thing, and Boots would too, because they believe in themselves. They real champions. But they'll put the money back into the sport of boxing. They looking to fight the other champions. They don't give a fuck about how many asses they putting in the seat. They showing up every time to win the fight. Every fucking time. They're undefeated for a reason. You feel me? And I know I'm preaching right now, so I'm a bag out. But that's how I feel about my fighters. That's real talk, H.
Keep going, though, because I want to know, bro, how did you feel, bro, honestly, when you saw your fighter, Jaron Ennis, get that deal, get signed to a big-time promoter, bro? You know what I mean? Because he been working hard, bro. You know what I mean?
I told you.
For him to get that big time contract, all that money, bro, they like the hard work paid off, bro.
I told you, H. I told you. He's reaping the benefits of what he deserved. Nobody, how long have I been saying ain't nobody gave him shit, H? You have heard me say that how many times? This is why do I gotta get excited on something somebody deserves? Why do I get excited when you supposed to make up your bed when you get out of you supposed to wash your I'm not gonna overdo it when you're getting something you deserve. My fighter deserves this shit. He deserves a pat on the back, a handshake, a congratulations. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just as excited for him as he is for himself. And that's all that matters. Is he happy? That's what I care. He's happy. Jaron Ennis is happy.
He looked happy, bro. He had like a big smile on his face.
He's
bro.
happy.
He can't stop smiling, bro. He's
That's
so
made me happy
right now, bro.
That's made me happy. So, yeah, so that's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? The excitement is already out. Jaron Ennis is getting everything that he deserves, and like you said, put a smile on his face. It made him feel more empowered. It put more money in his pocket. That's all I'm asking for my fighters to get the best treatment and be the best at their craft, and that's what they're doing. Each and every one of them. Now, at the same time, was it easy? No, but did I know it was possible? Absolutely. Why? Because what he has done and put into the sport of boxing. You feel me? And like I said earlier, I don't want to hear shit about Al fighters. Oh, he should have signed to PBC. He's not gonna get none of the big names. I don't want to hear that shit. You know why, Because we got the belt. We the champion. You got to come through us to become undisputed. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep screaming that shit.
That's right. He the champion.
Yeah. You know, and that's how I feel about the situation. They've been ducking this smoke. For how long? 8-9 months to a damn year. Oh, ain't no more ducking. We out of that bullshit lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? We got a new deal on the table, and we ready to fight.
Yup. What's up with it, Riri? Yo,
what's up, H?
What's going on, bro? Yo, fighter Boots, man. He just got signed. Got a big time contract, multi-fight deal, multi-million-dollar contract with Eddie Hearn in Dazn. You feel me? How you feel about that, bro?
Man, this is an exciting day for boxing, H. I ain't gonna lie, because they was really freezing my nigga out, bro. Like, he wasn't getting no type fights. You know what I'm saying? But now, since he signed with Eddie Hearn and Matchroom, bro, this nigga about to get all the fights he wants. He got so many options, bro. He can go to Saudi if he want to fight. He can go to the UK. Nigga, he can come right down here to Philly if he wants to and fight where the Sixers play at, right at the Wells Fargo Center, bro. Philly would be lit if he brought that shit back, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, Boots is a throwback fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bernard Hopkins and the Joe Frazier's, bro. Like, this nigga really, like, he's the best 47 fighter in the world, bro. And like the fact that he's finally getting the recognition he deserved, that shit speak volumes, bro. Because this nigga, like, he's very talented. He don't need to be sitting on the shelf not doing the motherfucking thing, bro. He need to fight. You know what I'm saying? So he got the best promotion. He got the best promotional company in the motherfucking world, bro, in my opinion.
Tell him,
you know what I'm saying? Real shit. And he the IBF champ on top of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is niggas saying he needed to sign with PBC? For what? So he can get froze out? Is that why he wanted to sign with? And y'all Crawford fans, there's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. What's your excuse now? Oh, fucking, you got a problem with Eddie now because Boots is signed with Eddie? Now y'all gonna find an excuse to not fuck with the zone because Boots is over there, huh? Yeah, I know. I already know what time y'all niggas is on, but it's cool though. It's cool. Like I said, drop them belts, nigga. We on your ass, Terence. Bud Crawford, we on your fucking ass, bro. This nigga thought he could just be in the Ducks with all them belts. Nah, bro. Nah, we going for them belts. Undisputed, nigga. We going for undisputed. I don't give a fuck who got the belts. So if Bud got them, he can make that. Man, so many fights to be made, bro. Bud, he could fight Conor, bro. He could fight motherfucking who's that other nigga? Fuck, I forgot his fucking name. And bro, there's so many fights to be made, bro. Matias, like, you know what I'm saying? If you decided to move up to 47, like, bro, just so much smoke to be made, and Boots is ready for it. This is a fighter you can get behind. You can get behind Boots because he want all the smoke. He don't duck no smoke. He not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to fight this nigga because that. Nah, nigga, he gonna step up to the plate and fight. This is a fighter you can get behind. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna be doing all that ducking and dodging and shit, bro. Even once he makes it to the top, like where Bud is right now, where he had that fight, bro, he's still not gonna duck no smoke. Any nigga that call Boots out, I put bread on it, he'll fight that nigga. I put money on it, he'll fight that nigga, bro. He's not gonna duck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But like, nah, this is like H. This is a exciting day for boxing, bro. Like this shit. Listen, man, this is the best news I got. You know what I'm saying? I knew he had a big announcement to make. I didn't know what it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a fight, but the fact that he signed a multi-million-dollar fight deal, bro, is just this shit is exciting, bro. All right, finally, my fighter's gonna be able to fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. He deserved it too. You know what I'm saying? From the ground up. From the mud, you know what I mean? Like he kept grinding and look, it paid off. I'm saying he deserves the fruits of his labor, bro. He deserves all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Boots Style the best 47 fighter in the world, bro. Real shit. Ain't nobody can fuck with that nigga, bro. Nah, I put money up on it too.
Had me so damn excited, I started training. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shit, I get in there and get active with it.
This shit. Hey, what's up, Jay Simon? What's up, man?
I wish some more fighters would leave.
Thanks.
Yeah, I wish some more would leave.
Leave PBC, leave,
Congrats to Bozans because all that picking and choosing they've been doing for the last couple of years, taking care of this fighter, taking care of that fighter, and you got 2 generational talents that's right under your umbrella in Jaron Ennis and David Morrell. You shouldn't have to be scratching our heads as fans and thinking, I wonder who they're going to fight next. But it wasn't no problem from no other fighter because they got fights sitting there in their lap.
And they big ass is so young, Uncle Jay. Them boys ain't number 26, 27, 28 years old. Ain't none of them 3 you just named, Jaron Boots Ennis, David Morrell, and David Benavidez, they all under 30.
Yep.
They all under 30. They got a long way to go.
Yep.
Keep fighting. Hell, Boots already 32-0. Yep. He ain't got number 18 more fights to beat Floyd Mayweather, and he ain't even 30 yet. Tell me it can't be done.
Right.
Come on, man.
Yep.
Come on, man. Him and Devin Haney, to me, are the fastest to get there right now. They on the verge of getting there. Them boys young, they healthy, they got great skills, they treat their bodies right, and they damn near 30-0. Both of them. They finna be 50-0 before you know it. They finna be breaking records. Watch what I tell you. I know a little bit about boxing. I can tell you that much. Them boys ready. Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, so let me ask y'all this. What y'all think about Boots now and Devin Haney? You think that fight is a possibility? Because Boots, he fights on Dazn, and he's with Eddie Hearn. And Devin Haney, he works with Eddie Hearn too sometimes. You know, he just fought Regis. Eddie Hearn, he signed Devin Haney before, and Devin Haney was talking about going to 147 to fight Conor Benn, another Eddie Hearn fighter who fight at 147. So you think Devin Haney will fight him? Or what?
Devin Haney, stay in your division. Jaron Boots Ennis, stay in your division. Just be great. Stay in your division, and the other one stay in his division.
Bill Haney said they was going to 147 to fight Keith Thurman. They said they was going to fight against Mario Barrios. They wanted to fight Conor Benn. Bill Haney showed up to Conor Benn fight and said they would fight him. They would love to fight him and stuff. But isn't Boots supposed to fight Conor Benn? That's like taking a fight from Boots.
No, I understand what you're saying. That's true. You can't
Everything
take
that you
food off a
saying
nigga plate.
Yeah,
you can't take food off a nigga plate, bro. Like,
but my opinion on that is both of y'all need to stay in y'all own division. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, my opinion on the fight, Boots is gonna wash him. Yeah. Boots is gonna wash him, bro. It's not time. It's not time. Definitely. Because again, Devin Haney, he can't keep Boots off of him. He's gonna have a hard enough time, right? H, I'm being honest. This is my honest opinion. He's gonna have a hard enough time trying to keep Gary Antoine Russell off of him, and who's in his same division. Boots is too big for Devin Haney right now. I don't care what he walked in at one.
Dover said that that's not a bad fight stylistically. Karen survived, so Devin is a level above him. I like it in the future. So he
in the future.
Devin can get Boots problems because he's like Karen.
Yeah,
in
Boots
the future.
Boots is still at 47. We don't know he's gonna be there at 47.
Yeah,
right,
they
he
not.
might move to 54.
They not finna. They not gonna make. I'm telling you, bro. Boots will not. I mean, Devin Haney will not keep Boots off of him right now. He will have to keep growing and get bigger and bigger, bro. They will not fight at 47.
Well, Devin, he weighed in at 165 at his fight.
I know, bro. I know you. I know
he
you
was
gonna
coming to
bring
147 to fight Conor Benn.
I knew that.
Haney showed up to Conor Benn fighting, and he called out Conor Benn. They was willing to go to 147 to fight Conor Benn. So why you want to go to 147 to fight Boots, who's the champion? You could become a 3-division champion by fighting Boots.
Not saying he won't, H. I'm not saying he won't. I'm not saying he won't take that chance. What I'm saying, my opinion on that is don't do that shit. You're not ready. You're not ready. Fight the respected guys in your division.
My thing is, realistically, Devin said he was trying to be undisputed at 140. By the time he gets all the belts at 140, I think Boots will be at 54, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think he'll be right at 50. He'll be right at 54 by the time Devin get all them belts at 40.
He will not be able to keep Boots off of him. I mean, everybody got their opinion, but that's just my opinion on it. He can't keep Boots off of him at 47 right now.
You don't think so?
No, Boots will drown him, H. Boots will drown him. Boots to fight that type of fight to drown him because there's nothing Devin Haney going to throw to keep Boots off of him. There's nothing Devin Haney can throw to lay Boots down. Fuck knocking him out. Just knock him down. You know, that's two different things. Just getting a knockdown, winning the 10-8 round and knocking somebody clean out. He could have knocked Boots down.
The thing that I don't understand, Kentrell.
Nigga couldn't even knock out JoJo Diaz. He gonna knock out Boots. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't understand. This man about to be next week in his second fight at a new weight class. Why is everyone trying to attach him to
force that Boots fight? No, man, come on, man. See that shit.
I'm not understanding, Uncle Jay. I'm not understanding that, bro. Yeah,
you're
right.
And the reason why I say that, if they get past the next two fights, Devin, who's highly favored, and we don't know how tough a fight Super L. That's two guys that could be on the same side with belts. That's
right.
what I'll be looking at.
Uncle Jay.
Either or. Leo Perrum or Super L. Either or. If you want to be undisputed, that is a belt that's near you. Well, I'm looking at Boots.
Hey, Kentrell Taco said Haney. He said Haney owns shit. So
yeah,
I think he got Haney over Boots.
No, he's only saying that because he's a Bud
fan. He a Crawford fan. He's a Crawford fan. That's the only reason why he's saying that. He a Crawford fan.
Gonna say now, Taco, Boots got signed. The Zone gonna put the money up. The Saudis will put the money up for Boots and Crawford now, nigga.
Come on, man.
Want that fight, nigga?
Come on, man.
Boots got a network. The Zone will put the money up, bro.
Yeah, but the thing about their situation, why don't nobody attach Haney to Crawford then?
Thank you. Why you won't say Haney go and fight Crawford at 147? Because Crawford's still the champion at 147. Nobody try to predict that fight. Like I said, stop trying to force Haney to move up to fight Jaron Ennis. I hate when people do that. They tried to do that to Tank Davis, and when you first brought that up, what I told you, we going to 140, bro. All that bullshit. Stop it. Tank entertain the people in your division. Devin entertain the people in your division. That is crazy, bro.
Dover saying Devin might be stronger at 147, but you don't need to knock out Boots. He just needs to outbox
Boots all of a sudden be weak.
He said Devin fought better fighters than Boots. He said Devin, he said Devin better than Karen. He an undisputed champion and probably will be lineal. He will be ready. He's more accomplished than Boots and far better fighters. So Dover said he ready.
And Dover, I'm gonna put it like this to you, since you act like you don't understand logic. He can go out there and fight Sabir Matias, Gary Antoine Russell, and Pitbull Cruz next, and he still won't be ready for Jaron Ennis. That's a different elite power, and that's a different elite boxer. Jaron Ennis ain't going in no fight with Devin Haney talking about outboxing him. He wouldn't even try to outbox Devin Haney because he knew it's nothing Devin Haney can put out there, even if he got stronger, to hurt him.
The thing
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. I'm telling you what's facts.
If Devin Haney move up in weight and get more of this man's strength, he
moved up in weight from 135 to 140. Dover. He moved up in weight from 135 to 140. He ain't no fucking stronger.
He reached progress.
Man, okay. What you mean?
That man
he's no stronger. He's not stronger, bro.
He's clearly stronger.
No, he's not, bro.
Clearly.
Bro, he was making people face bloody and red the same way he did Regis at 135. He ain't stopping nobody.
Bro, he did everything he could versus Lenoris. He did everything he could versus Gamboa. He did everything he could versus fucking
and this is Boots we talking about.
Versus Cambosis. Hold on, versus Cambosis. He wasn't even able to wobble or drop them. He moved up to 140 and dropping Regis Prograis. The same Regis Prograis who was getting his ass fucking handed to him by Josh Taylor, who hit way harder than Devin Haney. Like Devin got more fucking. It's clear that Devin.
Do you know who we talking about?
The way better. He's stronger.
Do you know his opponent is Jaron Boots Ennis? All these
I get that.
Daisy ass niggas you talking
Jaron Boots
about.
Ennis, as much as I like him, he still won't prove.
Stop the cap. Devin Haney, stay where you at, nigga.
Devin Haney is an undisputed fucking champion, 2-division champion. More than likely, he's gonna be fucking lineal unified. He's gonna be a fucking fool. If his plans go, he'll be a fucking double undisputed champion moving up. That'll be the best name on fucking Boots' resume. That would be the best name on Boots' resume.
Or Terence Crawford, for that matter. Don't
about to downplay Devin Haney. Like he fucking not skilled. This nigga coming from lightweight. With a fast fighters way faster.
Dover. Nah, Haney tough. I fuck with Haney, but I'm saying he can't fuck with Boots. He can't fuck with Boots.
He's not fucking with Boots.
I don't know that.
He's not fucking with Boots or Crawford right now. He's not fucking with either one of them.
He's not ready. He's not ready.
I don't know about that.
Well, my question is this: if he want to move up to 40,
fighting the fights.
If he want to move up to 47, why he ain't naming Boots as an opponent?
Why he ain't naming
I'm pretty sure he don't want that smoke right now. But I'm saying eventually in the future, by the time this motherfucker move up, that Boots is still there.
That's what we saying. He's not ready right now. He's not ready
I'm saying the Boots is still there. I'm saying like he is ready right now. How old is
he? You just said in the future, nigga. So make up your mind. You literally just said in the future. Now
I'm
you
saying when he ready to
do that, bro. Make up your mind, bro. Make up your mind,
ready
bro.
To move up.
Now you just changing the narrative just to be right, my nigga.
I ain't changing, bro. I ain't changing shit up, bro.
You just said in the future.
He was at 147 right now. I would want to see that.
You said he probably don't want. You said he probably don't want that smoke right now, but in the near future. But then you said he ready right now.
Yeah, you literally just contradicted your own word playing. Now I'm like, come on, bro.
He at 140 right now, bro. He had one fight at 140, dog.
That's what we all saying, nigga. In the future, maybe.
Okay, if he was at 147, I'd be pushing for that fight.
All right, bro.
With the accolades he got right now.
You can't.
Like what other fighter with those accolades who y'all will be like, yeah, he ain't ready to fight a top nigga? When the fuck that nigga gonna be ready? When will he be ready?
I said if he even fight them 3 fights, he still won't be ready for Boots. So it's later down the road. Like Reese said, them niggas might end up having to fight at 154. Boots ain't gonna stay there forever at 147. I'm telling you, Boots in the wax ass. Boots ain't going down to no fucking 140 pounder. I guarantee you that. What that nigga Denzel said, I guarantee you.
What I'm saying is if they was both at the same division, that's an acceptable fight right now. If Tio was at the division, he should be fighting the Boots Ennises of the worlds. He shouldn't be fucking fighting the fucking
Devin got 5 opponents he's not looking past right now, and I can name all 5 of them. So the word about Boots, y'all niggas is just stretching that shit. He got 5 opponents.
I ain't saying fight the nigga right now. I'm saying that's an acceptable fucking fight.
Yeah, that nigga can fight Tio. That nigga fight Gabriel Matias. That nigga fight Gary Antoine Russell, Pitbull Cruz. That nigga got 5 or 6 fights in his face right now.
There's a lot of smoke at 4. There's a lot of food on the plate.
He's Jaron Boots in his way yet before he fuck around and take an L and he don't reach that Floyd Mayweather 50-0 because Boots will beat his motherfucking ass. Fuck, what is Daddy talking about? So Boots ain't nothing to be fucked up with.
This is a monumental day.
I don't know.
You ain't got to believe. I'm telling you, nigga. That Philly nigga fucked him up.
Like Karen survived in that bitch. We know he survived in that bitch. I'm talking about stylistically. Devin Haney levels above that nigga. Way better of a fighter. So even though Boots won every round on that, Devin go get rounds. Niggas don't be winning rounds on Devin like that.
Here's the thing, Dover.
And only niggas who did was Lomachenko. Who the fuck is Lomachenko? A fucking the greatest amateur of fucking this era of all time, arguably. Fucking fastest 3-division champion in history. Like that motherfucker, a cold ass boxer.
Yeah, but 2 of the greatest fighters.
He don't give up rounds.
Bro, bro, listen, this nigga struggled with a smaller southpaw. Boots Ennis can switch hand. If Boots Ennis fight him southpaw all night and have the success that Loma had on his ass, Devin Haney ain't coming out that motherfucking fight.
All right, Boots and Loma don't fight nothing alike. Boots and Loma don't fight nothing alike.
They don't have to fight a light. Like I said, Boost Ennis has way more power than Loma. To me, he's way more athletic. Regis a southpaw? He's way more athletic. Yeah, Boost can fight southpaw. Boost fights southpaw.
Wasn't Regis a southpaw?
What?
Wasn't Regis a southpaw?
Regis, but Regis don't got no fucking skills. You
so being a southpaw don't matter. It just depends on who the fighter is.
Nigga, come on, bro. Stop. Bro, every nigga that picked Regis to win was just hating on Devin Haney. And I told H that when H was even picking Regis to win, he was just bullshit.
I'm just talking about the southpaw argument. Nigga, I don't think it's just like, Loma southpaw, so he did well. I think Loma was orthodox with the same fucking, with the same IQ, the same experience, he did the same shit.
When he fought Loma, like I said, an elite southpaw, you see how much success Loma had. When this motherfucker fought Regis, which is a trash ass southpaw, you saw how much success Devin Haney had. Now, put his ass in the ring with Boost Ennis. Boost Ennis can fight any way he wanted to fight, and I know Boost Ennis is gonna come forward that whole night because he know for a fact there's nothing Devin Haney can put together to hurt him. And when I catch his ass, it's lights fucking out. I don't care if it's the 11th round. I don't care if it's the second round. It's gonna be the same. That's a
dumbass game plan to come in with Devin Haney. I'll be real with you. If he press Devin Haney like that, he gonna lose.
When I
ain't seeing that.
It's gonna be lights out. It's gonna be Canelo Caleb Plant all over again. I'm telling you, that fight is Canelo versus Caleb Plant. When
I like Boost, but he the IBF champion, right? If you paid attention to his last couple fights, he been looking smaller, as all IBF champions usually do. Fucking Spence looks smaller when he got that shit. Fucking Boost looks smaller when he got that shit. He was in Villa with every fucking thing. It took him to the end of the fight to get his ass to fucking
nigga. Boost is that nigga. If he catch you, your ass is going down, Devin Haney.
How many times he catch Villa before he put him out?
We're not talking about Villa. We're talking about Devin Haney. Again, I'm staying on top of it.
We're talking about Devin Haney, a way more skilled fighter. Way more skilled fighter with way better defense than that nigga.
That nigga's walking straight across the ring. Ain't no defense. You ain't gonna have time to set or move your feet.
You can't do no Teofimo goofy shit with this nigga. He don't get Cambosis if he do some stupid shit like that. No.
Devin Haney, bro, you not gonna stop him. That's the only thing Devin Haney can use or utilize to keep Boost Ennis at bay, and that's a stiff jab. He has to jab.
Stiff jab, footwork, fucking IQ. Devin Haney is a smart fighter, man.
It ain't about being a smart fighter. It's not about being a smart fighter. It's about how you gonna win this fight.
Sometimes it is about being a smart fighter.
Listen, my nigga. The
smartest fighters usually win, bro.
Nah, listen. Not when it's rugged. Not when it's rugged like this. You're trying to make it seem like Devin Haney is going to
make it seem like Boost Ennis fight like Gary Antoine Russell or some shit.
Like his skills is 10 times better than Boost Ennis. Have you seen Jaron Boost Ennis skills? Have you seen his fucking skills?
Have you seen Jaron Boost Ennis fight a champion yet?
Come on, man. They won't get in the fucking ring. It ain't his fault.
Okay, I ain't saying it's his fault. I ain't saying it's his fault. But have you seen it? To be capping about niggas that you have seen versus champions.
See, like I said, bro, I know true boxers, my nigga, and there's nothing Devin Haney can utilize in that 12 rounds to keep Jaron Boost Ennis off his ass.
So why didn't Boost stop caring?
Why did he stop caring? Because he didn't have to. He beat him every fucking round. That's what you niggas is failing to realize. Why did Shakur Stevenson stop De Los Santos? Because he didn't have to. He beat him every fucking round. The fight is called boxing.
He was trying to, though.
No, he was not.
Shakur was trying to outbox a nigga. Boost was trying to knock that nigga out.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was clearly trying to knock this nigga out.
He would have knocked the nigga out. He would have put.
He was clearly trying to knock that nigga out.
No, bro. He was keeping the nigga off of him. If the knockout came, it came.
That nigga wasn't on him.
I didn't rush shit.
That nigga was not on him at all. That nigga was running. He was trying to knock this nigga out.
Boost even said he didn't rush shit, my nigga. He wasn't rushing for no knockout. Boost was winning the fight.
Nigga, I was watching the same fight you was watching. This nigga Boost was clearly trying to knock that nigga Karen out.
You are a fan looking in saying, oh yeah, Boost trying to knock. Look how hard he's throwing it. No, Boost was putting combinations together.
And fucking spinning around, mixing punches, hooks and goofy shit. Nigga, are you serious?
You sound crazy as fuck.
He was trying to knock this nigga out with all his might. This nigga spinning in 360s and all types of shit. What are you talking about?
Devin Haney in the next 3 months. In the next 3 months, let their ass put that fight together. Since y'all so
I ain't
Devin
saying
Haney
the next
did
3
that.
months.
In the next
I'm
3
saying if
months, put
Devin
that
Haney was
fucking
at
fight
47,
together.
that's an acceptable fight, and that's a fucking good
Nah,
ass fight.
hell nah, Jaron Boots
Devin
Ennis
Haney
will
be the
fuck
best
him
nigga
up.
on his motherfucking resume.
That's why his daddy is going to
Devin Haney a
Caribbean fight
fucking
and ain't calling out no
undisputed
fucking
champion.
Jaron
Look at him
Boots
in
Ennis.
fucking. Look what the fuck Devin
That's
Haney's
why
been
they not
doing, bro.
calling out no fucking Gerard, because nigga, we know the truth. That's the smoke you don't want. That's the smoke you don't want, nigga. That ain't the hate on Devin Haney. I think he's a tremendous fighter. But my fighters he
Bullshit.
ain't beating, nigga. None of my fighters he ain't beating, nigga.
Bullshit.
Not Gary A. Not Jaron
Bullshit.
Boots Ennis.
I
Not
don't got him beating Gary or Boots.
Or
But that's a good
Shakur,
ass
nigga.
fight.
He
That
ain't
should
beat
be
none of
made.
my fighters, nigga. He ain't beat none of my
And
fighters,
this definitely
nigga.
will be something he will be ready for right
He ain't
now
ready
if he
for
was
none
at
of
that
my
division.
fighters, nigga. We with the smoke, nigga. Put up or shut up, nigga. Put up or shut up, nigga. We with all the smoke, all 3 of my fighters, SS, JBE, you feel me? Gary A. We want that smoke, nigga. Now tell that
Who
nigga to
Gary
put up
A
and
want that
shut up.
smoke with?
And y'all niggas need to stop trying
Who
to force
Gary Russell
Devin
want that
Haney.
smoke with?
Y'all need to stop trying to force Devin
Who
Haney
Gary
to
Russell
get
want
his
the smoke
ass
with?
whooped.
But here's my thing, Kentrell.
Who that
What's
nigga
good,
Gary
Uncle
want
Jay?
to smoke with?
I don't know, Dover. I don't know who you want to
Here's
smoke
my
with.
thing,
Probably
Kentrell.
Matias. What's good, Uncle Jay?
If Devin Haney fought the better opponents, and Boots hadn't fought nobody yet, well, he should be more than ready to fight him now. Boots ain't fought nobody.
That's what Dover came up here and said. Oh, Boots ain't fought no damn body. He ain't fought no world champions, all this, that, and the other. So he should be ready now. But then 5 minutes later, they come out and say, oh, later down the line in the future. They contradicting their own self. They better not put Devin Haney in that fucking ring, asking his daddy, I don't know what to do. Daddy, I don't know what to do. That ain't working. Let him keep hitting you with the jab. Let him keep hitting you with the left. Shit, let Boots keep hitting your ass with that left hand.
If Boots
See what
still at
happens to you.
147, when Devin
See
get
what
done
happens
at
to you. Let
140,
Boots
he just
Ennis keep
moved
hitting
up. There's
your
still
ass with
some
that
work
left
to do
hand.
at 140. If
You
that
know
nigga
what
moved to
time it is,
147 and Boots happen to be at 147, they need to make that fight. That's
He
the
better not
fight to
take his
see.
ass to the corner talking about he
That's
don't
the
know what to
best fight
do.
in boxing.
Let him keep hitting you with that
At
left.
147 to be
Boots
made.
Ennis gonna get on his ass. Tell you that much.
Well, after Dev take care of his business next week,
And that nigga Boots better be fighting some niggas in the meantime.
That shit real. Listen to
That
some of
nigga
these
Boots
fans.
better be fighting some niggas in the meantime. Because this
should
nigga
be-
Devin going through fucking the best at 135, the best at 140, and then he fighting the best at 147. By the time he get there, it's gonna be like, nigga, I've been here. I've been fighting these niggas. I've been fighting niggas. Like,
I see Dover. I see Stanionis took a fight. Why Stanionis ain't fighting Boots?
niggas ducking Boots. You already know what's up with that nigga.
Devin Haney a duck Boots. That's what I'm trying to get you to see, nigga.
Devin
Ain't
Haney
nobody
ain't
trying to
ducking
fight that
shit.
nigga. Fuck out of
Devin
here.
ain't ducking shit.
Hold the
Devin,
fuck up. What the fuck are
Devin
you
Haney
talking
and
about?
Teofimo Lopez,
What
the
the
fucking
fuck are you
future of
Devin
this shit,
Haney
nigga.
duck Boots
Them
Ennis.
niggas
What the
moving.
fuck
Them
are you
niggas
talking
moving.
about?
Them niggas the
I
future
said
of the shit.
Devin will duck Boots. I never said he did duck Boots. I said Devin. I asked him a simple
What
question. I
makes you
said,
think he
why
a duck
Stanionis
Boots?
is not fighting Boots? He said these niggas ducking Boots. And I said Devin Haney will too. If he was at 147,
Devin Haney.
the nigga
I
ain't
ain't
even
putting
at
that on Devin Haney,
147.
man. I ain't putting that on
I don't
Devin.
know. Devin Haney looked like he want all the smoke, man.
Well, Devin
Yeah,
Haney will get his
exactly.
ass washed too.
This
Tell him to come on up there and get his ass washed too.
doing everything. This nigga doing everything.
He's doing everything at 140. He ain't did shit at 147, so stop fucking capping. If he wanted, now, like
135
Ace
too.
came on
Nigga
here and
won
said,
undisputed
he
at
called out
35.
Conor Ben. He
Nigga
showed
won
up the Conor
undisputed at
Ben fight.
35
He
too.
ain't said shit to Boots. So
I'm
you
saying.
niggas that all out here want to see this man get slaughtered by Boots, keep talking that dumb shit. Boots will slaughter his ass, nigga. Keep hyping that nigga up. He won't make it to 50-0. I'm trying to save the nigga. I'm
Man,
trying to
fuck
save a
saving,
nigga.
nigga. I don't give a fuck about that 50-0. Nigga, fight the
Yeah,
fights.
nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck about it
50-0
either.
ain't
But
shit.
y'all trying to
I
cook
don't
a
give a fuck
nigga to
about
get an
50
ass
and 0,
whooped.
nigga.
Boots to beat his ass.
Cesar Chavez Jr. was 50-0. Like, fuck that shit. Nobody give a fuck
Shit,
about
no.
that
Jimmy
shit.
Wild
Boots
was
to
not.
beat
No,
his
Jimmy
ass.
Wild was 93-0 before he took his first L. So
Boots to beat his ass. How about that? Tell
Boots
that nigga
ain't
to
beat.
send a contract. He'll get his
Boots ain't
I
ass.
don't think Boots knocking out Devin Haney, dog.
Boots
Devin Haney
is
too good
not.
defensively. If
I don't- you
Kieran
know
can't
what?
get knocked out by this nigga Boots, Devin Haney
Well, Kieran.
definitely ain't
Well,
gonna
okay.
get knocked out by that nigga Boots.
Oh, okay. Real quick, brother. Real quick, brother. Let me hit you with that. I'll say this: Kieran very athletic and has very good pivots and footwork, man. I'll say this: he didn't engage at all, but he did make boots not look that good. But I don't think that Devin Haney has that kind of footwork. I mean, he has good footwork. He has good solid footwork. Listen.
Capping, but I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
No, listen.
Go ahead.
I don't think he has that kind of footwork. To just go around and just move around in that manner. He has really good footwork and everything. He has, he's athletic. He's quick. But I don't think that's a little different type of style of footwork, man. I think that with Devin Haney, his whole thing is the jab, and the thing is with Boots Ennis is way too fucking big, man, for Haney.
So everything I just said, you just gonna repeat it a lot calmer. Everything I just fucking said, you gonna come up here and repeat it a lot calmer. So thank you for that. But back to the point, his footwork ain't gonna have shit to do with it. He ain't gonna be able to run from Boots Ennis. He's not going to be able to run from him, bro.
If Kieran was able to run from that nigga, Devin Haney can run from that nigga, and he could do more.
Yeah, it's a different style.
Far more superior of a boxer than Kieran.
But the thing, though, with
levels to that shit.
Devin Haney is not considered a runner. He's not a runner.
He's a back foot pure boxer.
He's not going to run.
No, he's not. No, a pure boxer is a back foot. He ain't just a pure.
The nigga is good at putting that jab out there.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem with Devin Haney, though. Devin Haney doesn't have the reach advantage against this dude. He's giving up 3 inches in reach, and he's giving up 3 or 4 inches in height.
I'm telling you, Boots is gonna drop. He gonna drop it. He's gonna drop his hands, let Devin commit, and catch his ass with some Roy Jones shit like he did against Glenn Kelly when he put his hands behind his back. Devin Haney ain't fast enough. He ain't quick enough. He ain't smart enough. Jaron Boots Ennis is on a different fucking level. I'm telling you, bro. He didn't knock Karen out, but listen to me, bro. He didn't knock Karen out because he never brushed it. He never attempted to. If the knockout came to him, he was going to knock him out. He really was sharpening tools, and niggas ain't even realizing that. Niggas talking about a Karen in a villa. All he was doing was glorified.
So did he have reach, height, and all that shit over?
Glorified 4 matches for my nigga,
faster, better reflexes, more athletic, and all that shit with Karen.
It was glorified 4 matches.
Did he have all those advantages over Karen?
Did who have advantages over Karen? Say that one more time.
Was Boots had the longer reach? Was he the stronger fighter? Was he the faster fighter? And all that other shit y'all just rattled off. Did he have those same advantages over Kieran?
Yes.
Yeah, but Kieran is a different kind of He's a different kind of mover.
It's not that he. It's not
bro,
that he
Kieran don't even fight like that.
It's not
that's
that
a crazy
he
part
knock
about
out
it.
Kieran, my nigga.
Kieran.
Is that he never rushed the knockout. He never tried to really go in there and pursue a knockout.
That
nigga did that just for Boots. Nigga, that ain't even that nigga's style. His main
Devin
style.
Haney,
you talking about Devin Haney main style?
If Devin Haney does that shit with Boots, he's gonna lose by default.
He's gonna get his ass knocked out.
He's gonna lose on the card. Even if he don't knock him out, he's gonna lose on the card.
He can't hit Boots clean while being on the back foot.
No, it's not that because he got a tremendous right hand and his footwork is perfect. I'm not hating on Devin Haney at all. What I'm telling you is this:
Devin Haney can't pop shot a nigga from the outside.
When y'all say Tank Davis can knock out Devin Haney. Y'all really say Tank Davis a lot, and not you, Dope. I'm saying a lot of people in this world think Tank Davis can knock out.
I think Tank can knock Devin ass out too.
I can admit to this. Tank Davis' power and Jaron Boots Ennis' power to me is different because they use it different. They both use their power different. Listen, at the end of the day, I really feel like if you feel like Tank Davis can knock him out, then I say Jaron Boots Ennis can knock out Devin Haney, bro. Because I got Devin Haney beating Tank Davis.
I don't think Boots hit harder than Tank.
I got Tank Davis losing to Devin Haney, but I got Jaron Boots Ennis beating Devin Haney. And again, I got Devin Haney getting knocked out by Boots. Why? Because there's nothing he can do to keep Boots at bay. He will be able, and I want to see that fight versus him and Tank because I'm going to show you how Devin Haney is going to keep Tank Davis at bay with the fucking jab. But when it comes to Jaron Boots Ennis, there's no jab out there that can keep him at bay.
Not with Devin Haney got one of the best jabs in all of boxing.
Not with a smaller fighter.
And Devin has a good arsenal, but y'all make it seem like Boost don't have no arsenal. Like he can't.
No. Nobody's saying that. I think Boost would beat Devin too, but I'm just arguing that's a
good
ass fight.
No, you don't. Don't start lying. Don't start.
I don't think fucking Boost gonna knock this nigga out. Definitely not.
I think Boost will watch
that
his
nigga
ass.
too good defensively to get knocked out by a nigga. Like,
stop, nigga. Stop.
Nigga, Boost ain't coming in there with an aggression like fucking Gary Antoine was just.
I think Gary Antoine can knock out Devin Haney.
Like, nah.
I think Gary A can knock out
Devin Haney. The dumbest shit I ever seen him throw was against Karen.
Man, Tank will beat the shit out of Devin. Fuck you talking about you got Devin beating Tank, nigga.
Devin a beat Tank, nigga. Shit, man. Devin a beat Tank, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Go watch that sparring tape.
Devin a beat Tank, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I don't give a fuck about no sparring, nigga. Devin a beat Tank, nigga.
It's gonna be way worse now.
Devin a beat Tank, nigga. Get crunk with me, nigga. Like you be doing all them other channels, nigga. Get crunk with me, nigga. I ain't running for no smoke, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
What you talking about, nigga?
I'm talking to that nigga Timbo. You know who I'm talking to, nigga. I want all the smoke with you, nigga. What's that? Nigga, Devin Haney a beat Tank Davis, nigga.
Yeah, I got Tank
with that jab. Fuck out of here, nigga.
No motherfucking jab contain the Tank, man. You sound like a goddamn fool when you know it, nigga.
A jab can't contain Tank. It just probably won't be for all the fight. I think Devin will probably be up on the scorecards type shit, but I got Tank knocking him out. Like you didn't seen Tank get out jab by niggas. Like I just went back and watched that.
Listen,
I just went back and watched that fucking Eastside Cruz Tank Davis fight.
Yeah.
Man, Eastside Cruz was all y'all niggas talking about Tank Davis like he was boxing off the back foot. Like he was getting touched the fuck up also. While I was trying to box off the back foot, he was doing the good counter shots, but like,
hey, Devin cannot fuck with no elite southpaws, bro.
He can't fuck with Boots. I tell you that right now. He can't fuck with Boots.
Shit crazy.
Nigga, Regis.
Who the fuck said Devin can beat Boots?
This nigga Dover.
Nigga, nobody fucking say that.
Yes, you did say that.
No, the fuck I didn't.
Boots can beat
Y'all
Devin. You
niggas
did
just
say
so
that.
on this motherfucker Boots. That you fucking heard that shit. Nigga, I said that's a fucking acceptable fight. That's a good fight, and Devin would be ready for that at this point in his career. That nigga in his prime right now.
And then you said that it'll be a good fight in the future. So make up your fucking
he
mind.
at 40 right now. So yeah, in the future.
Hey, Dover, I don't think that'll ever be a good fight for Devin.
At all. Boots will watch that nigga.
I
think that shit'll be good. I think that shit'll be competitive. The only reason I lean towards Boots is because of the power.
Boots will come out southpaw the whole fight. Boots will probably kill that man, bro.
My thing is this.
I put it like this, right? If Devin hit as hard as Boots, Devin wins that shit comfortably.
Hell,
what'd you say, Uncle Jay?
Hey, Boots way more talented than Devin, bro.
My thing is this.
Hey, you don't know what to expect with Boots in that ring. Hey, we know what Devin brings.
He's definitely
if
a wild
Devin hit as hard as Boots, Devin will win that fight comfortably.
Man, Devin Haney don't hit that hard, bro.
Fight, bro. What are you
exactly,
do?
That's the point.
You don't know what Boots.
Yeah, that's
do,
a
bro.
what if though. That's
you don't know, bro.
What I'm saying is the power is what separates the thing. It ain't skill. So fucking Devin to be able to touch the nigga, but
Devin, trust me, ain't really no blueprint on how to beat Boots, bro. I don't see it.
Blueprint on how to beat Boots. Boots, you can catch Boots.
Yeah,
you didn't see Delorme crack Boots? What if Delorme hit a little harder? What do you think would have happened?
Delorme hit a little harder.
Boots like tanking like
this is what is.
Let you hit them, bro.
What I'm saying is you can. Boost put himself into positions where he can get caught. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got a fight like that. I done seen him fight a different way before, but it was only one time before. Most of the time, he's just trying to knock niggas out, which was what he was trying to do to Karen. He even got the slogan, "We don't get paid for overtime." This nigga goes in there to knock niggas out. That's why his record like that.
Hey, but that nigga Karen,
you don't get a record like that by just, I'm letting it come to me. That nigga is actively trying to knock niggas out.
Hey, Karen didn't
to build his name up and get a buzz.
Devin not gonna fight how Karen fought. Devin gonna come try to win.
Devin fights how Karen fights. But he just better.
What you was gonna say, Uncle Jay?
Karen Kane, that was track meet, bro.
You don't fight like no
Karen. That nigga didn't come to win, bro. Devin
yeah, he
do. Hey, what was your question, Uncle Jay?
Most of Devin fights is off the back foot, hitting, tap, moving, clinching, tap, straight punches off the back foot. That's most of Devin's fights.
Clinching? That motherfucker was running the whole fight, bro.
Exactly. That's what makes Devin a better fucking fighter. He got more of that shit. He can clinch. He can fucking.
You can't
got a little bit more of an
Devin
inside
Karen.
game.
They fight none
Fucking
like
head movement a little better. Fucking his feet better. He been fighting more fucking niggas. Better niggas. Way better niggas.
Hey, Dover, let me ask you a question.
He's better at that style. Like Karen is like a B-level ass, C plus ass nigga.
Who you got between Devin and Shakur?
Who you got between
Shakur.
Devin and Karen? Who you got between Devin and Karen?
Devin.
All right
Devin.
then. All right
Easy.
then. So Devin is the better matchup, right? So if you put Devin in that bitch versus Boots, and you saw Karen not even win 3 rounds versus Boots.
I didn't see him win any rounds.
All right then. So what the fuck you think Devin Haney finna do? Stop the cap, bro. Sorry,
bro. Devin Haney doesn't lose rounds like that.
Tired of cooking these niggas, Tempo.
Devin Haney doesn't lose rounds to niggas like that, bro. How do I see him winning the round the same way he wins every fucking round he ever be fighting in? That motherfucker outpoints you. That's Loma. That's Loma.
And Loma little as hell. Hey,
okay, who is Loma?
Hey,
who is Loma?
The big boys now, man. Just imagine.
This is what I'm saying. Who is Loma though? Loma fucking 2-time gold medalist. This dude got the best fucking amateur fucking record of all time. Fastest 3 division champion in history. This nigga a Hall of Famer. This nigga was a Hall of Famer before he became a pro. That nigga is one of the greatest boxers to ever live.
As much as we say he's inconsistent, Tio beat him.
Yeah,
Tio beat him.
I had them both fights a draw personally, but motherfuckers feel like Tio won. Like, hey. I had Loma versus T.O. and Loma versus Devin draws. 6-6, right down the middle.
Both of them could have been draws. I could see that. I wouldn't have been mad at that.
But this is what I'm saying. Just because they beat Loma, that's not a testament to Loma. That's a testament of this era of fucking lightweights we got. Like the Devin Haney, this 4 King era where everybody like, oh, we got these great talents, prospects. I ain't gonna lie to these niggas fucking special. That just shows you the fucking level that they on. Those niggas ain't regular. Niggas ain't regular prospects. This ain't fucking Richard Hitchenson's in this bitch. This Devin Haney, nigga.
He's about to beat the shit out of Loma. Swear to God, nigga. Boy,
I didn't think that at all. I thought Loma was gonna beat him. I had Loma that fight. I'm like, Loma about to fuck Devin Haney up. All that fucking, oh, he's scared, we ducking shit. Like, nah, nigga, y'all got Loma fucked up. Nigga, Loma ain't fucking easy work, nigga. Loma like that for real.
Hey, and his last performance, you feel me? I'm like, man, yeah, Devin about to do this nigga dirty. You feel me? Jermaine Ortiz really beat that nigga, dog. And that nigga Loma came.
I already knew, like, hey, at the layoff, because that's what happened with the T.O. shit. Like,
the styles, bro, the styles.
That T.O. fight was the longest that nigga ever been laid off. Then after that shit, you saw how he did Nakatani and Coleman. I'm like, all right, that look like vintage nigga. So when he fought fucking Jermaine Ortiz, I was like, yeah, he coming off another layoff. He might look like shit, but when he in the groove of shit,
he beat Haney.
And whoever about to fight Loma next, he about to fuck him. He about to fuck up Cambosis. And if he keep fucking consistent like he doing, if he fight Shakur gonna have a tough night. And I'm feeling differently about that shit because this nigga Shakur, it seemed like when he get hit with power, he be on the back foot.
Man, shut your capping ass up, nigga.
Loma cannot work a nigga. So that nigga Shakur better be fucking practicing some catching and shooting. He better be practicing some in the pocket James Toney shit. He better be working on fucking countering the motherfucker like right there. Instead of just taking steps back and being defensive. Because motherfuckers getting tired of this shit.
Shakur already familiar with Loma too, man. So I got
Loma
Shakur
familiar with him too.
I got Shakur beat him comfortably.
Yeah, Loma familiar with him too. It's gonna be a good fight. That's a fight I want to see too. But motherfuckers thinking Loma sweet, nigga. Loma ain't sweet. Y'all niggas got to be on your A game for that motherfucker. Because every fight, even his L's, every fight that motherfucker in, he at some point in the fight, he gonna touch your ass the fuck up, and it's gonna look like he gonna knock your ass out. In T.O. fight, I thought he was about to knock T.O. out late. I thought he was about to knock Devin out late. That shit was looking shaky in that bitch. Real talk for both of them. Shit was looking shaky. But that's what Loma do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Shakur. That fight too, I would pick Shakur to win, but Loma definitely got a better offense than Shakur.
Hey, hey man. Jaron Ennis versus Conor Benn. How do y'all like that?
That's a good fight, man. That could be a pay-per-view fight, nigga. That's a good fight. And I like Conor Ben. I know a lot of niggas don't like Conor Ben, but I've been liking the improvement I've been seeing out of Conor Ben these last couple fights. Like he been changing up his styles and shit. I like it when fighters can fight different ways. So, but yeah, I got boots. You already know I got boots from here to like 160, nigga. That nigga stretching Janabek when he get up there. Fuck it.
He's stretching Janabek.
That nigga gonna stretch Janabek when he get up there. I'm telling you.
Janabek gonna give him some work, but he'll win though.
Bro, that motherfucker Boots might be stronger. That's the thing. Like, if he move up, he might be stronger. This nigga fighting, he got the IBF belt. He got 10-pound rehydration shit. He looking smaller in these fights. When he move up and he able to rehydrate, he might be fucking people up for real. And as long as he don't do the arrow spin shit where he stay at welterweight super long and his body just gets smaller and weaker and shit, if he move soon and able to grow into it, like, he might be stronger, man. Like, look at Devin Haney. If Devin Haney had to stay a lightweight for a couple more years, that shit would have been different for him. Like, you need to move up. Motherfuckers need to move up. I feel bad for Errol Spence. Errol Spence should be like at 60.
Tell Bud to get
the
60.
Hopefully they set up that hopefully they set up Boots versus Virgil for that vacant IBF at 154.
Boots versus Virgil? I would like Virgil to get another fight in.
That'd be beautiful.
I like Virgil get another fight in because that last fight.
Yeah, let Boots.
Buddy had a brain problem. He damn near didn't even touch that man. They called that shit. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, then set that up.
That nigga Virgil talking crazy, talking about he finna run right through Boots shit. Yeah, alright, nigga. Yeah, alright.
Nah, Boots footwork. This what I'm saying. Boots got too good a feet for Virgil flat-footed, bro.
It's finna be
like Boost.
Hey, Virgil a bad motherfucker though. Like that
Virgil dangerous though. I think Virgil hit harder than Roman Villa.
Hell yeah, he do.
Virgil's spiteful with his punches. Villa just had heavy hands. Villa kind of remind me of like Subriel Matias a little bit. It's like not as strong, but it's just like he just got heavy hands. He touch you. That shit'll get to you eventually.
Bro, like Villa style with his height and shit like that, he'd get Devin problems too, bro.
Yeah, he could.
That'd be a rough matchup for Devin.
He could if he can have that.
If he can land on Devin, that nigga Devin hard to hit, bro. You saw Regis trying to get to that nigga.
No, Villa gonna get to you, bro. You see Speedy Ellis, nigga. He was going good for
that's different than
Devin Haney don't have a chance. He don't have a chance. That's what I'm saying.
Against Villa?
Against Boots.
I'm about to say. If you're talking like Villa, like
Ruben Villa lost.
Rashidi Ellis is a front runner ass nigga. He like Caleb Plant. Like that nigga was good. Like the first early rounds in that fight, he was fucking Villa up. He's fucking him up. Like fucking Caleb Plant was fucking up Benavidez, but he get tired. But Devin Haney don't get tired. Devin Haney a A-level.
Villa one of them motherfuckers. If you ain't got
fucking
no power,
fighter,
man, you in trouble, brother.
Nah, you can outbox that nigga.
Square business,
I think you can outbox him. You can outbox him. Like Floyd showed you that shit. Floyd wasn't packing like a crazy ass punch. Devin Haney got respectable power. He got enough power that a nigga ain't.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there have been many fighters before Floyd that did that shit too. So just to let you know. But look, Ruben Villa. I mean, the thing that won him to fight with Speedy Ellis is that goofy looking jab that he started to land on him. If he can land the jab and then follow it up with them crazy, haymakers, it's not like Devin Haney has great defense. He has good enough defense, but it doesn't mean
that nigga got great defense.
Doesn't mean that he can't be touched.
Hit clean.
That nigga got great defense. Great defense,
Villa, man. That's you gonna have to. That's
what I'm saying. What I saw with the Villa shit is, and the Rashidi Ellis shit was Rashidi Ellis. One, he fucking let his back hit the ropes way too many fucking times. He didn't know how to keep his back off the fucking ropes, and he got tired. But he gets tired every fight you see him in. Like he ain't got the tank. This nigga Villa wasn't throwing shit in the first couple fucking rounds, and then he picks it up as the fight goes on, as traditional pressure fighters do. You see Loma in the first round, he ain't throwing shit. That nigga's just posturing down there. Then he'll pick it up on your ass. But Devin Haney will get off on that motherfucker early and just dominate that motherfucker. If he get close, he'll clinch the fuck out of him.
Man, that nigga
do
Villa
whatever the fuck he got to do.
Man, you see that nigga Boots? You see how much shit, man, took Boots from a
took Boots
minute,
like 9 straight rounds of the cleanest shots I'd never seen landed on a nigga. Boots was in that nigga with crazy shit.
Hell yeah.
Crazy shit.
That nigga Villa kept coming the whole time, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
got that dog in him.
V is pretty. No, V is pretty tough, man. But
well, we don't
that's
know how
why
he
he's a
looking
factor.
after that ass whooping, so we don't know. We don't even know if that nigga coming back.
Yeah, that's true.
But listen,
real with you. That was a life changing.
What I'm saying is this, Dover. You gotta understand, Dover. They 7 pounds different, right? They love to say Devin Haney came in this fight at 165. True. At the end of the day, fighting for that IBL, you know what I'm saying? It's a rehydration clause on that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
who would that favor, in your opinion? Who would that 10-pound rehydration clause favor more?
In favor
a dude who naturally a bigger guy. A dude who naturally how?
Because he's already used to adapting his body to it. He's the fucking
champion.
champion.
Haney gained 10 more pounds. That's almost around his walk around with.
Okay, but at the same,
Boots just called out Terence Crawford too, and he just called out Terence Crawford.
I don't think
Devin smoke. He said he want to fight.
I don't think Devin Haney will beat Terence Crawford.
Nigga. No excuses now, nigga. All that money shit, all that money shit out the motherfucking window now, nigga. All that who gonna fund the fight shit. The fuck?
They pushing.
And Devin Haney won't beat Terence Crawford either. Devin Haney can't beat Terence Crawford right now. So if he can't beat Terence Crawford, hell, I know the fuck he can't beat Jaron Boots Ennis. I know that for a fact.
I wouldn't pick Devin Haney to beat Crawford
he can't beat
right now.
Crawford or Jaron Boots Ennis.
I give him more of a chance against Boots, but I got Boots beat Crawford.
See what I'm talking about? This dumbass shit, man.
That's a horrible style for Devin, bro.
I give him more of a chance against Boots than Crawford. Crawford has shown me more styles than Boots.
Man, you interview right here. I got it when Boots, he just called him out. This is on the new interview when he just signed with Eddie Hearn and shit. Look what he said about Crawford.
Terence Crawford is he reached out to. Do you think he wants to fight?
I'm not sure if Terence Crawford wants to fight.
He wants to fight.
And I'm still the same person, I'm just the same guy.
Terence Crawford is a name that you've publicly reached out to. Do you think he wants to fight?
I'm not sure if Terence Crawford wants to fight or not. He went out publicly a few times saying that he's not looking my direction, he's not looking my way. I'm not a big enough name. I'm not this, I'm not that. But there's nobody else left for him to fight. Either you fight me or you fight nobody. So I don't know.
If it's not Terence, you must have a hit.
Dang, what y'all think, bro?
The same shit I've been saying.
You already knew what the fuck going on, H.
Shit I've been saying, H.
You don't want no motherfucking
smoke. The same shit I've been saying, H. The same shit I've been. He trying to price himself out, H. He trying to price his. I ain't a big enough money, ain't a big enough name to fight Jaron Boots in it. The same shit, JBE. I be knowing this shit, JBE. Fuck with the nigga. Fuck with your nigga Dre. I be knowing this shit. This boxing shit, I know, nigga. Fuck with me. I'm telling you, I know that these niggas don't want no smoke with you. Now they saying Devin Haney won't smoke with you. DHP, you a hell of a fighter, nigga. Your father do a hell of a job.
But if you want that fight with Crawford, though, I noticed that them folks, Eddie Hearn and Matchroom, they want that fight with him and Crawford, though. They pushing for that fight.
Boosa beat the shit out of Crawford, nigga. And I told Taco that shit 8 months ago. And I'll tell his ass that shit again.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
they can fight for the vacant
Jay.
Boots Crawford shit.
Niggas in here clapping, talking about Dev could beat Boots. What the fuck?
Jay. Get on their ass, Jay.
I feel rather ask my Boots.
Get on their ass, Jay.
Boots to touch Devin up, bro. Like,
Jay.
Feel me? What up, K?
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think? And I ain't saying, and me saying this, I ain't saying fucking Devin win a fight. But I'm saying like.
Fuck you mean? What is he gonna do?
I pulled back on was you said
fuck you mean?
He gets knocked the fuck out.
Fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about? Boost knock out Devin Haney. Like what type of crazy shit is that? Devin Haney don't get touched by niggas, bro.
Devin Haney
don't be getting touched by niggas, bro.
Yes, he do.
No, he don't.
That
No,
nigga
he
got
don't.
touched up by Lomachenko.
That's Loma,
Lomachenko.
nigga.
That
That's
white
Loma.
man touched. That white man
Okay,
touched his
outside of
ass
Loma,
up.
JoJo
What you
outside
think
of
that
Loma,
black
who
man
he
gonna
touching
do
this
to
nigga
his
up like
ass?
that?
Yeah,
What
Tio
you
was
think that
touching
black
You got
man gonna do
Linares
to
that
his
don't
ass?
gave him caught on one time in that fight after he
Yeah,
was beating Linares' ass.
yeah,
Who George
Tio was
Kambosos, who he shut out.
yeah,
But
Tio
Jojo landed some shit on him. Like nigga,
Ass nigga.
Hey,
motherfuckers ain't touching
JoJo a
Devin
He
Haney
soft
got
like
dog,
touched
that.
man.
up by that white man. What
If
you think that
JoJo was
black man
elite back
gonna do
then,
to
he'd
him,
have
nigga?
beat Devin,
Nigga,
bro.
Devin
Straight
Haney
up.
don't be getting touched. That nigga got great defense, superb
That white
defense. That
man
nigga look like
touched
Mayweather
his
in the
ass
flesh.
And I
up.
ain't
That
coming
white man
at
Nigga
and
be
put
all
tall
hand
and
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 strong.
feet
and,
on
and
nigga.
all those and
That
Dova,
white man put hand and feet on
all
that nigga.
those
What
guys,
you think that
all
black
those
man
guys,
gonna do to him,
all
nigga?
those guys that you
Fuck
named is
out
not a
there, nigga.
generational talent like Jaron Ennis. They don't have the
Jaron
talent Boots
Ennis
has.
is one of the best in the sport of boxing. Give him his fucking
The
credit.
bro.
Joker,
generational
you
talent
sound
they
like a
How
don't have.
damn
fucking
fool.
little Loma had Devin looking. Just imagine
That white
Boots,
man
bro.
touched his
Nigga,
ass up.
Loma
What you
Just
didn't
think that
do
black
imagine
man
shit.
Boots,
gonna
Nigga,
bro.
do?
Loma a great ass fighter. I ain't saying Boots not a great ass fighter, but
Then
he
what
gotta
the fuck
show,
is
he
you
gotta do
saying?
shit.
Then what the
He
fuck?
gotta do shit.
What
That
the
if your
fuck is
eyes
you
don't show
saying?
you that he put hands on Devin, I don't know what to tell you, Chen.
Yeah, Jay.
Bro, I don't
Yeah,
see
Jay.
niggas putting
Hey,
hands on Devin like that.
Imagine
I
Boots.
ain't
No,
saying
I'm not.
he
Imagine
was
No,
winning
I'm
the
not
fight.
saying that. I'm not saying Boots
I
taking
ain't
away
saying
from
the nigga
Devin.
ain't gonna win the fight, but to knock the nigga out is crazy to me.
Do What you you think that
mean?
fight
You
go
crazy
past
as
2
hell.
rounds, Boots and Loma?
Huh?
Do you think Boots and Loma go past 2 rounds?
Fuck
If
no.
Boost was at
No, I'm talking
135,
Don't even do that. Wait, fuck the
because these
triangle
niggas
theory.
at totally different weight classes.
Yeah, fuck the triangle theory. Let's just keep it like this. It's all the same. Devin Haney skills is similar, not similar. Is on the Boots can match that. So when you talk about power and the way that Boots gonna cut the ring off, bro. Boots gonna cut that motherfucking ring off.
Who's
He gonna
walking
touch
right
that.
He
through that
didn't
nigga? What
cut
the
it
fuck
off
is
on
you
Karen.
talking about?
And
but
Boots
that
Who's
going
don't
to
mean
that
walking right
body.
through that nigga?
Boots going to that body.
He talking about a jab. This nigga talking to now. This one you need to use that logic. A jab. A jab will work against Tank Davis. But now you need to use the logic. You talking about a fucking jab gonna keep Jaron Boots Ennis at bay. You sound like a fucking clown. Now I've been watching boxing too long to put up with nonsense. That's bullshit.
Really? Did you? All right. So
Boots going to that body, bro.
Did you watch Boots knock out Karen?
Watch Karen
Did you
run
watch
for his
Boots knock out
motherfucking
Karen?
life. Hey, that nigga
Man,
Karen came in
was in
20
there
round
for
shape.
Did
killing
you
that
know? Did you watch Boots? You been watching boxing so long. Did you watch Boots knock out Karen?
Nigga.
No, he didn't knock him out, right? Is
Yeah,
Devin
bro.
Haney better than Karen? At that style,
So,
yeah, he is.
So you saying Devin
right?
Haney gonna
Is
come
Devin
in and
Haney
fight
more
like Karen
accomplished?
did?
Was Devin Haney a fucking accomplished
Devin
ass
gonna come
fighter,
in
pound for
and run
pound
around
fighter,
the ring
nigga?
the
Like,
whole
stop
night?
playing.
Devin ain't gonna come to win versus Boots?
I ain't saying he ain't gonna come to
No,
win. I'm
that's
saying
what you
he
saying.
can
That's
stay
what
on
you
the
saying.
back foot. He can stay on the back foot like that more effectively,
That's what you
more
saying, bro.
effectively than Karen.
If Devin
He
take
better
that
than
same
him, so he
approach
can let
that Karen
offense go.
did, because he is somehow thinking Karen had success in that motherfucking fight, and he try to fight Boots like that. That means
I'm saying Karen didn't get knocked out.
Hey, he wastes the fans' money.
Karen didn't get knocked out. Y'all niggas trying to change the narrative. Y'all trying to change the point of what I'm saying. I'm saying Boots ain't gonna knock out Devin Haney. Devin Haney too good to get knocked out.
That nigga Devin be out that bitch lay out cold.
Devin too good to get knocked out.
How that nigga knocked out Looney Tune. The nigga that stole his Alizé, he gonna knock his ass clean out. What the fuck?
That nigga too good. If Devin Haney don't want to get knocked out, he ain't getting knocked out.
Bro, Devin Haney gonna get his ass flatlined.
He ain't gonna have no choice, man. Boots gonna.
He ain't gonna have no choice. Boots gonna
Have a choice?
I don't know. What
did Karen have a choice?
Saying some shit like
bro,
this.
Karen
Did Karen have a choice?
Karen didn't come to fight, bro. He came to survive.
Did Karen have a choice?
He came to survive, bro.
Did Karen have a choice, dog?
Devin is going to engage because he's going to
and
fight.
he's gonna get his ass fucked up once he does that. He's gonna get flatlined.
Devin's going to engage, but he's gonna do it in a safer way, in a better way, because he's a more elite fighter than a nigga Karen, nigga.
Devin gonna get stretched if he try to engage, bro. Yeah, bro. These niggas talking about Devin engaging with Boots and shit. Come on,
this
bro.
motherfucker just a pop shot from straight punches on the outside.
We need to
Bro,
get back to boxing.
bro, even
Right
Devin
now,
can't
if
even
we-
rounds off that shit.
Bro, Boots got a longer reach.
Devin
Boots
can't
taller than that nigga. Ain't no fucking jab about about to work on Boots, nigga. And Boots
Devin
will come
Haney
out.
need to keep
Boots
working
will
at
come out.
Boots
Hold
have
on, hold on,
longer
hold on.
reach against Karen.
He don't need to worry about
And
Toronto
Boots hit
winning.
harder than Karen. He had longer reach and hit harder than Karen.
Hey,
But
bro,
that nigga survived, right?
hey, bro, you talking about
That
hypothetical
nigga
shit.
survived by pivoting.
Because Devin Haney ain't even calling
That
for
nigga
boots.
survived by pivoting.
Like y'all love to say, Shakur Stevenson ain't calling for
That
tape.
nigga pivoted and
Use that
survived.
shit.
Hey,
Devin
Devin Haney
ain't
might
even
not even
calling for
beat
boots.
Boots' last
That's
opponent.
all it took
He
was
might
some
not even
Devin
be
Haney
Villa,
ain't
nigga.
calling for boots,
I
nigga.
That
don't
nigga
want to
wasn't
see
even
Devin
throwing
fight Villa
punches.
before
That
I see
nigga
him
was
fight
just
Boots,
pivoting.
nigga.
Yeah,
That's a
Devin
fucking
Haney ain't calling
massacre.
for
Devin
boots. So
getting under Boots right
let's
now.
stop the nonsense, nigga. Let's talk some real boxing so we can stop screaming. Cause nigga, you pissing me off with this dumb ass shit. Like this nigga
You
ain't even
pissing me
calling
out with
for
this
boots.
dumbass shit. Oh, fucking
This
Devin
nigga
Haney
ain't
will
even
get knocked
calling
out.
for
When the
boots.
fuck you see Devin Haney get knocked out? When you see that
When he
nigga drop?
fight boots,
When he
I'ma
get
see
dropped?
it. Well, you ask me when I see Devin Haney get knocked out when his ass fight boots. When he fight
All right,
boots, he
so you
gonna get
seen
his
Devin
ass
Haney fight more
flatlined.
accomplished fighters than Boots.
Fuck
Hold on, you
out of
seen
here.
Devin
I
Haney fight
don't give
more
a fuck
accomplished
about
fighters
them
than Boots.
PB ass
You
niggas.
didn't seen this
Ain't none
nigga
of
do
them niggas
more
fought at
shit.
147.
And this
It ain't
nigga
none
ain't
of
get
them,
dropped, ain't none of that. You
bro.
see this nigga come into the
Bro,
ring weight drain like a
bro,
motherfucker,
y'all,
looking like a
hey, listen,
skeleton,
Dover.
and
Hey, Dover,
still ain't get dropped by niggas.
Dover, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You love to give Loma his credit, but Loma can't even switch hit. Loma can't even fight orthodox. He one style. That's straight southpaw. My nigga Boots fight orthodox and southpaw. That's already a two skills in itself. That's better than Loma. Stop the fucking cap, nigga. And he hit harder than Loma.
Which one of y'all niggas said Devin could beat Bud too? Who the fuck said that shit?
I don't know,
Yeah,
Dover.
yeah, raise your hand, bro. Raise your
Yeah,
hand if you said that shit. That's crazy.
talking out your ass
You
now.
see all these
Whoever
weird
said that
ass
shit, that's
niggas
wild.
trying to put words in my mouth and shit.
I'm asking a question.
You said Devin was gonna beat
Guilty
Boots. No, the
conscience?
fuck I didn't.
Guilty
No, the fuck
conscience,
I
nigga?
didn't.
I
You
said
just
who?
arguing with shit. You just arguing with shit in your own mind. All I said
Who?
was this nigga Boots is not gonna knock out Devin Haney.
All I said
And I
was
don't know
who
why the
said
fuck
Devin
you
could
seen
beat.
that. If
All
he
I
couldn't
said was
knock
who
out
said Devin
Karen,
could beat
he ain't
Bud.
knocking out Devin.
Yo, bro, you can't use triangle theory in boxing, bro. Styles make fights. So don't come in
Exactly,
here
and
talking about
Karen and Devin,
So
the
don't come in
style
here talking
Karen
about some.
used,
If
the
he ain't knock
style
out
Karen
Karen, that's not how
used,
boxing
the
works.
style
That's not how
Karen
boxing
used,
works.
the style Karen used is the same style Devin Haney used, but
You
Devin Haney a
talking out
better
your
fighter
fucking
than Karen.
ass. Oh my
But
God.
Devin Haney
Oh
a
my
better fighter
God.
than Karen.
This nigga said Devin
Better
fight like
fighter than
Karen.
No, he
This
don't.
Better
nigga
fighter
said
than
Devin fight like Karen.
Whoa,
No, he
come
don't.
whoa.
Don't Ryan.
Better
No, he
fighter.
don't talk
I
like
said the
this, bro. He
style.
usually
I
be
didn't
on
say he
point.
fight
You
like Karen.
talking
I
some
said the
crazy shit right
style
now,
that he
bro.
used. See how
Yeah,
niggas
bro.
love to put
This
words in your
nigga
mouth?
said
That ain't
Devin
what the
fight
fuck I
like
said.
Karen. What does
I
that
said the
mean?
style that he used. The style that Karen used. Because Karen don't fight like
Style
that.
of what? Style of
Karen
what?
don't fight like that.
Style of what?
Boxing
Fighting,
off his
right?
back foot. Pure boxing style. Boxing off your back foot.
Style of running?
So just
Bro,
come in that bitch running, not throwing no
He
style of
punches.
wasn't.
running?
Just coming to survive.
He wasn't even in there boxing, bro. He was surviving, bro. He
Just
came in
moving
that
your
bitch
feet the
like
He
entire
was
fucking
throwing punches. He was throwing
fight,
punches. He was throwing a
and
lot.
not throwing no punches.
He was
But
throwing.
see, that's
He
but
threw as many
Dover,
punches as he threw as many punches as Sando Martin did versus Tio.
you think Devin can outbox everybody, bro? He can't
He
outbox
did as
Boots,
many.
nigga. Bro, Boots is a better boxer than Devin, nigga.
Fuck is you talking
This is
about?
what I'm saying. When have you seen
What are
Boots
you
use
saying?
that style?
What is you saying, bro? Boots is a better boxer than Devin.
I'm not
When
gonna
have
say
you
it.
What is
seen
you not
Boots
saying when
use
you
a
watch Boots?
boxing like a
I
pure
don't get
boxing
this shit, bro.
style?
I ain't gonna say he a better. I'm gonna just say he
that
can
nigga
match
in
it.
2 rounds
He can
fat,
match
bro.
it. He can match it, and then he
That's
got more
good.
shit in the
Boots be a
toolbox.
boxing punching.
He got more shit in the toolbox than Dev too. Like he go to the body better. Like he might not have a better jab, but he's sharper. His punches is harder. Like you know what I'm saying? He got more in the bag than Devin.
Okay.
Nigga, Boots low key the
What
most exciting
that got
boxer
to
in
do
the
with
motherfucking game right now,
Devin
bro.
getting knocked out though?
That got
Bro,
everything to do with your
Devin
silly
don't
ass
got enough to
question.
keep Boots off
Yo,
him.
bro.
Devin don't got enough to
That
keep
got
Boots off him.
everything to
Did
do with
Karen
your
have
silly
enough to
ass
keep?
question.
Did Karen have enough to keep Boots off him?
Bro, no,
But
bro.
Okay, so
oh
let's stop the
my
bullshit then.
God,
That's all I'm saying.
man.
Like y'all don't got to dick ride this
Why you
nigga to
keep
that point,
reverting
bro.
to triangle theory, bro?
I
Bro, stop
think Boots
talking
gonna
about
win the fight
Karen.
too. We don't gotta suck that
Bro,
much. We
stop
don't gotta.
talking
You ain't
about
gotta be.
Karen.
You ain't gotta be
Stop
all that.
talking about Karen.
The fuck?
Talk about Devin and Boots. Stop talking about Karen.
We gotta talk about
triangle
Karen.
theory.
We don't.
Why do we? That's triangle theory. That's triangle theory.
It ain't triangle theory.
It is. You bringing up another fighter. You been a fucking middleman.
Yeah. I am bringing up another fighter.
Why? That's not how boxing works, bro.
That's not how boxing works. Style that
Devin Haney don't fight nothing like Karen. Devin Haney don't fight nothing like Karen.
Karen,
nothing.
That's
don't fight like
the same style,
nigga. You ain't watch Karen fight. Karen don't fight like that.
Come on, Dove.
But Devin Haney a master at that style, though. Stop playing.
Come on.
You don't know how Karen fight. You don't even know how Karen fight. Karen don't fight like that. How he fought against Boots ain't his normal style. He decided that for Boots.
Why didn't he fight his normal style then?
That's the point.
Because he would have got fucked up.
That's the fucking point, bro. You proving the nigga's
that's the
point.
point. And what happened? And what happened? And what
That's the
happened?
fucking
Did he get
point.
knocked out? Did
What
he get
the
knocked
fuck?
out?
Cause
Did he get
why?
knocked out?
Because he was in there to what?
Because he used a different
Survive.
style. Because he used a
Survive.
different style.
His
Because he
style
used a
was
different
surviving,
style.
bro.
Will never be on.
He wasn't engaging.
That's what all these niggas say. That's what all these niggas say when you got a pure boxing style. Some motherfuckers think Shakur survived. Was in there surviving.
That's
some niggas think Sam Warner was in there surviving. Some niggas think Jermaine Ortiz is in there surviving.
Nah, I know. I don't give a fuck. Yo, bro, I don't give a fuck what them niggas saying, bro. Yo, bro, I don't care what them niggas saying, bro. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, bro.
We talking about Devin and Boots. Fuck Jermaine.
Yeah, bro. Why you keep pressing middle button, bro?
Fuck all these other fighters, niggas.
Exactly.
Devin and Boots.
Nah, bro, you keep pressing this middle button, bro. You talking about other niggas. You talking about other fighters.
Styles that make fights, nigga. We seen Boots versus a style like this. Devin Haney is better at
bro,
that style
than the nigga he fought. Bro, you ain't never seen Dev go in the ring and fight like that. You ain't never seen Devin go in the ring and fight like that.
He ain't the fight. He ain't knocking out Devin Haney.
Name another time you seen Devin fight like that.
Fight like what?
Like how Karen did.
He fights like that all the time.
No,
his last fight was like that. His last fight was like that.
His last fight.
His last fight was like that. His last fight was like his last fight was like that.
He wasn't off the backfield versus Regis Prograis, right?
Yeah, but actually they was in mid range.
So much so,
actually they was in mid range.
So much so that when he had this nigga hurt multiple times, he wouldn't even press on a foot to walk this nigga down.
So what? They were still in mid range. They were still in mid range.
Specifically, when he fought Cambosis. The first time he was on his back foot, right?
Bro,
he was on his back foot, right?
Bro, when he was fighting, when he fought his last fight,
style up against Linares and fucking that's it. Any Devin Haney fight, he off his back foot, bro.
Yeah, when he fought his last fight, he didn't fight like
that. But his last two fights, he wouldn't fight to survive.
When has Devin Haney ever fought like that? He only fights like that, nigga. Right, Jay. He only fights like that, nigga.
Right, Jay. When was his last fight? His last fight was to survive, though, bro.
I've never seen him ever fight in a fight where he had to survive. No, Devin doesn't fight that way. His mentality is not like that.
Hey.
He ain't running.
Hence why when he had Regis hurt, he didn't go after him because he doesn't fight like that.
Hence why he never hurt.
He doesn't fight like that to fucking press a nigga.
He don't go for the kill. He don't go for the kill. Devin don't go for the kill, bro.
Right.
Devin don't go for the kill. He don't bro.
He had Regis
hurt.
Like a pure boxer.
He ain't go for the kill, bro.
Talking about styles,
He ain't finished his food, bro. That's what it was. He ain't go for the kill. He ain't got that killer mentality. And I'm not saying he ain't a good boxer. He can box.
Bill told him not to do that.
He ain't got a killer mentality, bro. Boots got that killer mentality.
Bro,
that's why he'll
he had that killer mentality.
Y'all gotta stop acting like you can't. Y'all gotta stop acting like you can't pure box off the front foot.
Nah, this what niggas gotta
Devin
stop
did that
doing.
in his last fight.
Nigga trying to give Devin
Haney credit. He was not on his back foot the whole time.
You say he don't lose the fight. Now, Dover, out of your mouth, nigga. Dover, out of your mouth, you just said you got Jaron Ennis beating Devin Haney. So what's the fucking argument? What's the fucking debate? Why are we still on this shit?
This nigga, the fucking debate was about Boots knocking this nigga out. Like, and I'm like, I don't see that. You up at Cap Horn, you gonna knock this nigga out? Ain't no way. I'm like, bro, did you see the Karen fight? He ain't knock out Karen.
Let's move on from that dumbass shit, nigga. Devin Haney ain't even calling Boots out. Devin Haney ain't said shit about no fucking Boots.
When they asked Bill about Boots,
your ass was the one fucking getting mad about the shit.
I already said
just because I said Devin Haney would be ready for that fight. That's a fight he should have had if he was at that weight.
I told you, nigga, out of my mouth, Boots Ennis will wash his ass. You came up later after you done contradicted yourself 6 times and said Boots is gonna beat him. So why we still on this shit? Get off this shit, nigga. Let's move on.
I'm saying, them facts be hitting hard, boy.
When they asked Bill about Boots, when they asked Bill about Boots, when they asked Bill about Boots, he ain't come out and say, "Oh yeah, we about to fight Boots." He said Boots are bad.
When has Devin Haney said anything about Jaron Boots Ennis?
Nah, he didn't either. And when they asked Bill about him, Bill was like, "Boots a bad motherfucker."
You know, said anything about Devin Haney? What that mean?
Why would he say anything about Devin Haney?
His division.
Right. Then what's the point of bringing that up? What's the point of bringing that up?
Again, let's keep on moving.
He's not in his division.
Boots did make a comment about Devin Haney.
Boots did. want to fight
The
that
best thing for Devin Haney can do is stay away from me.
Uncle Jay,
Stay where
Uncle
he
Jay, at the end of the day, even if he say something or not, Uncle Jay, what does that matter? Devin Haney ain't even in his division. He know he don't watch Devin Haney. Boots Ennis ain't hey, that nigga want to fight Terence Crawford. Like he just said in that interview. I ain't with nowhere. I'm the same nigga. I ain't with nowhere. I'm the same nigga. What's up?
Let's keep that pressure on the real fights that's about to happen. What's up with Bud, nigga?
That's why Kentrell.
That's not about to happen. That's not about to happen.
Y'all niggas running out of narratives about a day.
What's good, Uncle Jay? I'm listening to you.
But
that's
why
not about to
earlier
happen, nigga. They not about to fight.
I said I'm not. Why people are trying to attach Devin Haney and Jaron Ennis, and he's only his second fight at a new weight
because that nigga signed a deal to the zone.
Yeah,
nah, nigga, why won't you attach Devin Haney to Terence Crawford? Because Devin Haney a free agent.
I was the first nigga to fucking attach his name to Devin. Oh wait, Devin to Terence Crawford.
Yeah, why won't you say, just like you said that, like Uncle Jay came on here and said, Uncle Jay said this shit earlier, like I just repeated. He said if you want to attach him to Jaron Boots Ennis, why won't you attach his ass to Terence Crawford? He at 147. He a fucking title holder.
These niggas on the same side of the street.
Free agent. He ain't. What do you mean? Devin Haney is a free agent.
Terence Crawford's a free agent.
With Eddie Hearn. Devin Haney ain't just like he went over there and made a deal with
Terence Crawford doing, man?
You don't have to stay with Eddie. Eddie ain't got
that. Let me know what Terence Crawford doing.
Stop out of it, man. Stop the fucking cap, nigga. Just like he can go to PBC and make the fight with Tank, he can go that shit and make the fight with any one of them niggas, bro. Devin Haney is a free agent whenever he want to be. Nobody got Devin locked down, nigga. Bill make that shit
niggas
clear.
Always worried about what Bud doing, nigga.
Fuck the dumb shit.
Not worried about what Bud doing.
Nigga. What's up with the Terence Crawford and Devin
Hey, bro,
Haney?
You need to be worried about what Bud doing. When the fuck
I don't need to be worried about shit. Bud chilling. He just beat this
You need to be worried about what Bud doing. What the fuck he doing?
He cooling.
Hey, y'all niggas remember how happy these niggas were when Boots was fighting Cody Crowley? Oh, look who Boots fighting, Cody Crowley. Now this nigga over at the zone and boot off. That nigga about to fight Mahmoud off for the money. Huh? That's a big money fight.
And
we been waiting on.
And Dover.
Mahmoud off. That's what's happening.
Nah, and Dover. At the end of the day, why Stanionis ain't fighting Boots? And why your boy Devin Haney
niggas don't want to smoke with Boots like that, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You already know what's up.
Bro. I know what's up.
Know what's up.
I know what's up.
Boys don't want no motherfucking smoke.
And
but Conor Ben about to get that ass sex, so Conor Ben been talking reckless. Now they over
find that WBA belt. Why he fighting somebody else? I know what's up. You right. On a Canelo card. On a
I give Stanionis a little grace because that nigga been out the ring for like 8 years.
I ain't giving him no fucking grace.
That nigga, I give him grace because he let that Spence Crawford shit happen. He didn't get in between that shit. He stepped aside hella times for that shit to happen. I'm applying that nigga. Like, hey, you let that shit happen. That's the fight I want to see most out of boxing. That shit happened. And since you stepped aside, you need a tune up. Hey, get you a little tune up in. You know what I'm saying? But then, you gotta get that smoke, bro.
None of them niggas want that smoke with Boots, Dover. None of them niggas want that smoke with Boots.
Let's see how Stanionis do after this fight. He get his little fight in and shit.
Dover, only thing I'm trying to get you to see, brother, is this. Them niggas ducking at 147. The niggas that's actually fighting at 147, they ducking that nigga Boots. What the fuck you think a 140-pounder gonna do to Boots? If the niggas at
this 147, what I'm saying. Haney ain't moving like that though. For me to put that on.
Haney's still 140 pounds. I don't give a fuck if he moving like that or not.
He ain't moving like that. I ain't putting that on.
Whatever, nigga. Fuck out.
I ain't putting that on niggas who ain't moving like that.
I'm putting that shit on it. I'm putting that jacket on him. He ain't fucking with Boots.
Nah, them niggas moving. Them niggas making boxing great again. They making boxing great again. That's real. Niggas like him, T.O., them young niggas, they doing their thing.
No, look, Dover. They put a jacket on
Shakur. Even Ryan Garcia getting these fights, nigga.
Wait a minute, Dover. They put a jacket on Shakur. They said they wanted to see Shakur fight more taller. They wanted to see Shakur say he not backing down from no smoke. So put that same jacket on these other fighters.
Hey, Shakur put that jacket on himself, though.
Nah, put that same jacket on these other fighters.
Shakur put that jacket on himself, though. Shakur came into the shit like, niggas don't want no smoke with me. I'm hunting everybody down. I'm on everybody's ass. He was that nigga talking about all these niggas ducking me. I went through all these lists of niggas. Nobody want to fight me. Then Muay Thai came out like, hey, bro, I want this fight. What's up? And then I don't know where you got to fight with you got to fight with Hamburger.
Nah.
The man from Hamburger.
Nah, hell no. We putting this smoke
nigga
on.
want hamburgers.
We putting this smoke on Devin Haney because
nigga want beef, but he want that hamburger
now,
beef.
I just let you speak on Shakur. Now let me speak on Devin, nigga. Let me speak on Devin. His father, his promoter, the CEO of Devin Haney Promotions. He came out and went to Conor B and fight. He came out and said he can make 147. He came out and said he will fight at 147. He came out and said he will fight Barrios. But not one time did he mention the champions, Terence Crawford or Jaron Ennis. So I can put that same jacket on Devin the Dream Haney. Don't do Shakur like that, nigga.
That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
Yeah.
Don't start capping.
I thought you was about to say. I thought you was about to say if it get too high in the division, we gonna move.
Nah, I ain't saying none of that. I'm speaking facts.
You talking about some ducking shit? Then you know what I'm saying that's definitely sounded pretty. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking fast. If you wanna talk fast on Shakur, then I'm gonna talk facts on Devin Haney and all the rest of these niggas. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson ain't did nothing different that none of these other lame ass niggas has done. And Shakur Stevenson has the best skills in the sport of boxing. That's why these niggas ducked him. Now, at the end of the day, Shakur Stevenson called out Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull Cruz came out and said he didn't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. The reason why? He said Shakur Stevenson run too much. Stop him from running. That's a fucking excuse. Lomachenko, Shakur Stevenson was in the ring with him at a top rate gym. Asked him for the fight. This nigga said, nah, not right now. Wait a little bit. So I seen that interview.
I think Loma fight that.
Hold on, let me finish. Cambosis. He pulled up on Cambosis. Cambosis ain't want no smoke. He talking about a 25%. That ain't nothing you sent them when you was undisputed. Before Devin Haney beat your ass, you ain't sent him shit. And then when he called you out to fight you to redeem yourself because he one of the hottest fighters on top rank, you ain't take the opportunity. When he walked in your face, you could have been like, fuck that 25% fight. Yeah, I'm ready next. So that's another one. All these fighters that you talking about, Shakur Stevenson really tried to make it happen with these fighters. That nigga put $100 grand on himself versus Mortalia. And we can make that fight happen by the end of the year, nigga. That nigga, man, listen, bro. Shakur Stevenson ain't duck no smoke.
It was just funny to me. He did come out with that Mortalia energy right after he had that performance, that lackluster performance.
Bro.
But you know what I'm saying? Long as he about to fight now, you know what I'm saying? Long as he about it, you know what I'm saying?
You can say whatever you want to about Shakur Stevenson,
trying to fight him.
You can say whatever you want to about Shakur Stevenson, Jaron Ennis. But them niggas, they got the best skills in the sport of boxing. And it's not gonna be a nigga like Devin Haney or a nigga like Tank Davis to knock them off their throne. And you heard that shit first from me. Nigga Hurricane K Drill.
I think Bud
ain't knocking shit
showing
off
me more than Boost.
Bud ain't knocking shit off no throne, nigga. Tell that nigga to send the contract and let's get active with Boost then, nigga. And while you at it, tell Tank Davis to send the contract to Shakur Stevenson. And we can line that fight up next, nigga.
You ain't got no problems with me on that one. That's
nigga, tell Bud to send that contract to Boost. He the A side, nigga. What's up? Why these B side niggas got to take control of situations? Why these B side niggas got to prove themselves? They the B side for a reason. You the A side for a reason. Both of the niggas I'm telling to send the contracts are the A side. I can see if I was being contradictive. Fuck out of here with that clown ass shit, though. Let's get active, nigga. Tell Bud Crawford to send Boost the contract. Not about no platform. You niggas can fight for undisputed. Y'all holding up the belts in the division.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, he signed with Eddie Hearn. So if the fight gonna be made, that nigga looking for the money. That nigga Eddie Hearn got the bag. And he plugged in with the Saudis.
He got the bag.
That's a possibility Saudi money right there too. On top
you know what I'm saying? And again, Tank Davis, he got to send that contract over. You know what I'm saying? Both of them fighters, bro. It's not knocking them. It's not degrading them because I want to see them fight the best. These niggas be sounding silly. These niggas really be sounding, oh, Shakur ain't the best. Oh, Boost ain't the best. What the fuck? Niggas really say that shit. Who better than them? Who in the division that in your heart you can honestly put over them two niggas in a division? Jaron Ennis at 147 and Shakur Stevenson at 135. Who do you really feel better than?
Bro, we about to hear all the narratives about Boost and this change up now.
Man, this shit crazy.
All that shit change up now.
This shit crazy.
All them niggas saying, talking shit, bro. He ain't doing shit.
This
he
shit
ain't
crazy,
fight nobody.
bro.
That shit about to be changed up. Oh, he ain't special. He hasn't done shit. All that shit about to change up magically.
Fight Boost,
you
nigga.
Can't see this shit. You're right.
Fight Boost, nigga. I'm about to go get the shirts made. Fight Boost. Fight Shakur, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fight the best in the game, nigga. They the best in the game. They the best in the game. And then for you niggas to say they ain't got no
I
fan
ain't
base
gonna
and they
lie,
ain't
that
got no
motherfucker.
viewership,
Who Shakur fighting kind of ass. I don't know why the fuck he doing that shit.
bruh, he
Real.
fighting to stay busy, and this his last fight under the contract. That's why he's fucking doing that shit. He's ready to renew up. He's ready to make some more shit happen. He's ready to get the big paydays. And again, after this fight, if Tank Davis in a contract, he can really negotiate some shit and not sign back the top rank. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure Tank gonna fight Pitbull, and I'm pretty sure if Shakur, they probably hold no fights on Shakur, so he does sign back up.
It don't matter how it goes. It don't matter
and
how
whoever.
it go, nigga. It don't matter how it goes
all
over.
that
I
shit.
got Shakur Stevenson. I got Jaron Boost Ennis coming out on top. However it goes, I don't give a fuck how it goes. That's my argument. That's what I'm here to debate. I don't give a fuck how the negotiation goes. What network is under? When it comes down to it, my nigga. When it comes down to the fight. When that bell go ding for that first round, I got Shakur Stevenson. I got JBE coming out on top. You hear? Like, at the end of the day, there's no other pure boxers better than them guys. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody better pure boxing than Shakur, definitely. I haven't seen Ennis like really try to.
But
how
can you say that about Shakur? And if you can't say that about Jaron Boost Ennis, to be honest, Jaron Boost Ennis got
styles. I'm talking about styles.
But listen, Jaron Boost Ennis got more professional fights than Shakur Stevenson. Jaron Boost Ennis can switch styles. He can switch styles.
What styles have you? I only seen him fight 2 different ways.
Listen, that's more than Shakur Stevenson that fights one way.
Shakur, I seen Shakur fight 2 different ways.
I haven't. I seen Shakur fight one way. That's southpaw. I'm not saying coming forward and moving backwards and using angles or
southpaw ain't a style. That's a stance. I'm talking about styles.
I'm talking about no. Listen, what I'm saying is I'm not talking about moving forward, coming back angles. I'm talking about
boxer puncher, traditional boxer, brawling, punching.
That's what I'm saying. I seen Shakur Stevenson put 4 to 5 punch combinations together. But I have seen Boost Ennis put 6 to 7 punch combinations together. I have seen Jaron Boost Ennis do that from 2 different stances and 2 different styles. From in the jungle rumbling to stepping on the back foot, using the distance and still putting combinations together. The only way I see Shakur doing that is from the southpaw stance, back foot leading. Even when he's on the back foot is still the most dominant foot that he has right there because, again, that's keeping his balance. So when he's putting them 3 to 4
his fights, that's what he's most comfortable at.
Yeah,
but the only style I seen him, like when he fought Yoshino, it was more boxing punching. It was more, I'm standing in the pocket, I'm gonna counter this shit, get your ass out of here like that.
And I'm putting
like how he did with Oscar Valdez. His normal style off the back foot, traditional. So you saying there's no better peer? When I'm saying peer box, I'm talking about traditional style.
Yes,
nobody better than Shakur.
Yes,
but I don't see Boost fight like that. Like I seen him fight like that one time.
I do. I actually do. I see
most of the Boost shits is like box and punch. He do a little bit off the back foot, coming forward.
And to be honest with you,
like that.
I see Boost put better combinations together better than Shakur Stevenson.
I mean, it ain't harder to have a better offense than Shakur. I ain't saying Shakur offense trash, but there's a lot of niggas with a better offense than Shakur.
Yeah, I see Boost put
Devin Haney got a better offense than
a lot of these fighters, nigga.
Devin got a better offense than Shakur.
Together.
Yeah, Boost shit lethal.
Yeah, that shit's lethal, man. And niggas take that shit for granted. But the niggas that's boxing don't. These niggas out here in the streets, they take that shit for granted. But the real boxers don't.
I want them to move up some, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want them to move up. Like, I know he got that IBF belt, and I saw Spence win that shit. And he was cool for the first couple fights. Like when he fought Kell Brick and shit, he was still strong. He was still big. But it got to a point like around Danny Garcia, that's when I really noticed like his body like changing. Like he's smaller, like he like weaker. Like I don't want Boost to stay at that weight class so long that happens to him. I want him to be able to grow So hopefully he moves up. He unifies at least, and then move up. Get the fuck up out of there. I know he want to go undisputed though. Hopefully he can do that in a short ass time. Like if your ass could fucking do that shit this year, maybe fucking the sanctioning bodies team up and like how they did with Fedora, Tim Zoo type shit. Like, all right, we're gonna throw the vacant strap on this fight here, and then he can win some belts like that and get his dream. But man, Bud Crawford still holding on to them shits though. So that shit. When the fuck Bud gonna drop these belts, man? Hopefully he don't. He just fight Boots and that could go be 3-time undisputed. That's the best fight in boxing. Shit, we still on? Yo.
Yeah, I'm right here. I said that.
Drop off?
Nah, I'm right here. You can hear me? Yo, you can hear me, Dover?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that. I said the fight with Boots. If Boots wants to be undisputed, he got to go fight Crawford because Crawford got the rest of the world titles. He got the rest of the belts. So Boots keeps saying, I want undisputed. I want undisputed. That means he want to fight Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Because Crawford got the rest of the world titles. He got the rest of the belts.
Yeah.
So
and I know niggas talk about Crawford going to 154, but he hasn't fought in 154 yet, bro. Like, this fight's still open. Crawford ain't got no shit scheduled. This dude on Matchroom now, you talking about the funding. That was your only last excuse, right? Who gonna fund the fight? You got Eddie Hearn, there's possible Saudi money involved in that shit. You look at Turkey Al-Sheikh, how this nigga moving.
Dazn do business with Riyadh season. Riyadh season, the Saudi shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at this nigga Turkey Al-Sheikh, this motherfucker look like a real fan of boxing. Like, he know what the fuck going on. He in tune with shit. This motherfucker was trying to make Wilder AJ. He's trying to do a bunch of shit. So he looked like he in tune. So I'm pretty sure he heard about this boost and fucking Bud shit. You know what I mean? Especially with Eddie Hearn over there. They already got the interviews going. Like, bro, you've never seen two switch. And this is the reason I've been pushing for this fight so much. We all been pushing for this fight so much. This is the reason this is a beautiful fight. We haven't seen two switch hitters at this level duke it out with power, speed, all that shit together. Like, this is, if we don't get this fight, we probably won't see two switch hitters at this level fight
ever.
For like ever, probably. It's rare that you get switch hitters like that. You get Hagler, Crawford. It's more motherfucking switching nowadays. But I'm talking about being able to switch at championship level against the best competition. Like, nah, you don't see that shit. So this is that fight, man. It's a fight we want to see, and hopefully, Crawford ain't scared. Hopefully, all the things we thinking, the energy that we've been seeing from Crawford isn't like, you know, just total avoidance of this dude, and it's really just about money. Because you ask, you might receive it, man. They might drop that bag for this fight, man. The motherfuckers
will. Of course they will. They already asking him about Terence Crawford.
Right.
First thing they couldn't wait to ask that nigga about fighting Terence Crawford. You know what I mean? They want to build it up. Eddie Hearn is trying to build up his fighter, and that's how you do it. You just by
then you get that nigga, young nigga like Boost, the opportunity to go in there against the best in the world. Crawford been the best in the world for a long time. You get this motherfucking, this young uppercutter, the Mugabe treatment. He gets the experience to fight against the best. We already been seeing him blow out all his competition. You heard Cottrell up here. This dude has arguably not lost a single round since he been fighting. He been showing that he's head and above the competition, the caliber of fighters he been fighting. The only next step is the world champions, the Spences and Crawfords. Spence out of here. All the other dudes moved up. Porter retired. Crawford right here, undisputed, the man. Like, you get to see it. You get to see how you match yourself up against the best right here.
Damn, that nigga on that nigga Crawford. They on that nigga. Wait until Eddie Hearn start building up Boots.
You already know Eddie Hearn, good talking ass, gonna be on that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He
Like
gonna
a lot of
disrespect your
fans
ass
about
with
to
a
turn.
nice accent.
I'm thinking
Nigga.
some of the Crawford fans might end up turning on Crawford because, I mean, a lot of them is like, I mean, what's the excuse gonna be this time? You know what
Bro,
I
I
mean?
be hearing motherfuckers being critical of Boost. They be critical of the PBC. They be critical.
Eddie Hearn got a fan base. Eddie Hearn, he be like,
right. And the same. This is what I'm saying. The same niggas who be critical. The same niggas who be critical of the PBC be critical of Boost. Also be like Terence Crawford fans and they be Eddie Hearn fans. You know what I'm saying? So now that he with Eddie Hearns, we gonna see y'all narratives change. All these people who talk shit about Boost, like, was he done? He not special, blah, 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 blah. All the shit you can clearly see.
He's not associated with Showtime anymore. He's no longer associated with PBC, Steven Espinoza. Now he with Eddie Hearn. People gonna start liking Boots now. Watch. You know what I mean? Because he's no longer messing with Al Heyman or PBC.
Which is some corny shit. To be real.
It is though. Watch, because some people just like Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn got a lot of fanboys. You got real these dudes just listening to everything Eddie Hearn say. Whatever he said, they gonna run with it. They gonna push it. So now that he got Boots, now a lot of people gonna start rocking with Boots just off of that. I'm thinking, just you know what I mean, just from being associated with Eddie.
And Boots gonna got some fights like this nigga Eddie Hearn got access to Boots, kind of being. And Virgil Ortiz, nigga, the game done, nigga. The game is over, nigga.
And Devin Haney.
Devin Haney at 40, but you talking about them niggas that was at 47, 54, nigga. Them them the names, right. Nigga. Them names, nigga. Right. Virgil Ortiz and Dazn, nigga. Come on, bro. The game over, bro. The game over. Like the PBC gonna be doing their PBC shit. They gonna be trying to rebuild, get their money right. They in-house fighting shit, getting it on, putting on good fights. But now you got Boots over here, you got Virgil and kind of Ben. That was the niggas at welterweight. That was the reason the young crop at welterweights was hot. All they did now is Stanionis. Shit. But eventually Stanionis, shit, he don't have to fight somebody too. You don't have to get down and lay down too.
You think he should fight?
Shit, at Boost at 47, there's only one person to fight. 47, the ghost line now. Everybody done bounce.
Well, what is Matias come up to 147? That'd be a good
man.
fight.
They offered Matias a contract on the PBC that included Boost Ennis, and that motherfucker went to Matchroom. Like that nigga trying to do his shit at 40.
I'm saying, but he's with Matchroom, and so is Boots. Boots is with Matchroom. He can move up to 147 because he ain't getting no fights at 140.
He about to get fights though. That's the thing.
How?
Like,
who gonna fight him?
All right, you got Montana Love over there. You got Regis Prograis, which is still a good fight. I mean, nobody want. I'm just saying who they got. I don't want to see that fight. I don't want to see that fight. But I'm just saying who they got. I'm just saying who they got. Like you got Regis Prograis over there. You got the dude he about to fight. He about to fight the Paro nigga.
Regis is not gonna fight that nigga, bro. Especially coming off a loss.
That's still I like that fight. I wanted to see that fight before the Devin fight. I still like to see that fight. That's still a former champion. You know what I'm saying? You got Devin over there, and you know what I'm saying? Like you got this nigga who don't want to fight him, Richardson Hitchison. They said this nigga might sign Lemos, get the Lemos fight over there too. Like you know they got a couple dudes from 40 over there. So even though Subarel was on the PBC for years, that don't mean niggas gonna fight your ass. We starting to see it now. Richardson Hitchens just wanted to eliminate. He ain't gonna fight him. Like this nigga's trying to duck the smoke. But there's niggas over there who will fight him. I think Arnold Barboza probably fight him. Shit. Fucking that nigga he just fought Lemos might fight him. He coming off of L. He probably in a situation where he want the bread. You know what I'm saying? He might fight him. Devin Haney will fight him eventually. I still think Devin Haney will fight him. I think he just waiting on the right time. Devin Haney probably gonna cook. After get done cooking Ryan, he probably gonna get that T.O. bag. Niggas been waiting on that shit for years too. And then by that time, Tank Davis probably then knocked off Eastside Cruz. All them niggas at 140. Then you know what I'm saying? From there, or you know, Tiafimo been talking greasy too. He might fight Tiafimo. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching this nigga Punch Drunk. He was like, hey, if niggas fight Hitchison in New York after you get done with Pyro and then fight Tio in New York, that shit be big as hell with all the Puerto Ricans and shit. Like, all right, I can see that. I can see the vision though. And that nigga Tio and Devin, for the young crop, them niggas doing their thing, man. They changing the game. Big fan of both of these dudes. Even Ryan. I like Ryan too, because I don't give a fuck about this winning or losing shit, straight up. But long as you give me the fights I want to see, I'ma support and I'ma rock with you. Like, I don't give a fuck. Just give me the fights I want to see. Like, Ryan could lose this fight and his next fight. But that nigga fight Tio, motherfucker, I'm watching that shit. I'm paying. All you gotta do is give me the shit I want. Nigga, I came for steak. Don't feed me fucking.
You said what, bro? You went out. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, man. Jaron Ennis calls out Terence Crawford after signing with Eddie Hearn. You feel me? Matchroom Boxing, Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing, bro. In the zone, bro. Big time move, bro. You know what I mean? By Jaron Ennis, bro. Big time move. That's what he needed to do, something like that, bro. You know, he had to make his next move his best move. And that's exactly what he did, bro. So what do you think about Boots signing with Eddie Hearn, though? You know what I mean? So, out of all the promoters in boxing, you know, what you think about him choosing Eddie? Because he could have went with anybody else. You hear me, bro?
Oh, my bad. I just hopped back in. You said over?
I'm saying, what you think about Jaron Ennis picking Eddie Hearn to be his promoter? He could have chose
that shit
anybody.
Is fucking fantastic, my guy.
He could have chose
fantastic.
Mayweather. Mayweather wanted him. He could have went with
Mayweather wanted him, but you know, if you work with the PBC, you damn near with Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? PBC, they going through a rebuilding point right now. They just got the new network deal. They ain't got they putting on their own shows. They ain't got the funding like that. And then you look at what's happening at 54. It seems like they got priorities, and Boost probably wasn't, you know, the main priority like that. But you going with Eddie Hearn, because they already got established stars. You know, they got Spence and stuff like that. They just kind of in the rebuilding phase. It look like, so they look like they're gonna focus on, you know, rebuilding Spence up and, you know, that fan base, and, you know, trying to get the bag with the in-house fights type shit. And Boost was never a PBC fighter, so unless he signed with him, he probably wasn't about to get, you know, he was affiliated with him, so he was fighting PBC fighters, but he wasn't getting, you know what I'm saying, he probably wasn't been able to get the names without signing over to them. But, you know, he with Eddie Hearn now. Like we said, you got Virgil, you got Conor Ben. The names that we attached to Boost Ennis at 47, those fights, like how we attached Tio and Loma and Devin and Tank and all them niggas together, like the fights we attached Boost to as fans, as a fan base, all those fights with Eddie Hearn. So it's like, you know, in the future at 54, he got fights. He probably really want that Terence Crawford fight, and he eliminating all possibilities. That's what it's looking like, man. All avenues, all that shit Crawford was saying. Like, all right, I said 47 for Tank Davis, but you ain't gonna say that for Boost Ennis? Okay. All right, I only want the big money fights. Well, now he with a promoter. They got Saudi money, possibility of that. That's big money. We found the funding. I want 3X undisputed. It's cool when it's male, but not for Boost. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got the Spence rematch. That nigga had eye surgery. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it seemed like he cutting off all possible ways to trap this nigga Crawford into, it seemed like it's just more pressure on Crawford. It does two things. It gives him good fights, possible fights in the future, and simultaneously it puts more pressure on Crawford. Because, like, what the fuck Crawford doing, bro? Or you want to go up there and fight the winner of Tim Tszyu Fundora, Spence cut your ass off there. So it's kind of like, bro, what you gonna do? You gonna retire? You rather retire than fight Boots in this? which is what the fuck I called months ago. But you know, never know, man. Motherfucker might retire.
Man.
I called that shit months ago. That motherfucker might retire before he see this nigga boots.
You talking about fighting some of them guys at 154? Like some of them, you know, for a vacant world title, they said he might fight Josh
as if
Kelly.
that's a bigger fight. As if that's a bigger fight than Boots Ennis, bro. As if.
I know.
When all the fans, every poll I ever seen, every single poll, they had Canelo face of boxing. You undisputed champion. Most of the Bull Division champion. You had Mel Charlo, undisputed champion. Earl Spence, arguably the most famous welterweight in the world. Out of all them options, Tim Tszyu was in some of them shits. Boots Ennis fucking was the #1 pick for fans wanting to see Bud Crawford, who the next person Bud Crawford wanted to see in every single poll I've ever fucking seen. Everyone. By a landslide. Not close. So the demand for the fight is there from the people. You know what I'm saying? Now Eddie Hearn, he might know this. He might been, you know, he seemed like he in tune too. So this is what niggas want, man. Now all we need is Crawford to be changed that tune, man. That as long as if Crawford just come out and say, you know what, I would give Ennis a fight if you know this don't work out, and if they got the money, then I don't think niggas would be coming at him like that. But this motherfucker came straight out. I never fight this nigga. It's lose. I'm trying to fight Canelo. Just all types of shit. It's just like.
But you think about that though. This nigga is coming out saying he don't want no smoke. Like pretty much. See, the man coming out basically telling us he don't want no smoke.
I don't like that shit. It gave me mad Keith Thurman energy. I done seen it before with Keith Thurman when a young Errol Spence was coming up. He wanted to fight the best, and he was knocking shit out. A motherfucker Keith Thurman had that energy about him, and that's the energy I sense from Bud Crawford. You know, but hopefully I don't want to believe it, but because I like Bud, but
please believe.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I ain't gonna hold it on them too much. You know what I'm saying? Every fighter, great fighter, has ducked somebody. It been somebody they didn't fight, but I just want Bud Crawford to like realize, like, bro, there's something to be gained in this fight, man. Hagler gained something by fighting Mugabe. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Sugar Ray Leonard. He wanted the big money fight. He wanted Leonard. You know what I'm saying? He wanted Leonard. Leonard wasn't looking this way. But Mugabe was he fought that man. Knocked him out. Got him fuck up out of there. Showed that he was not only the best in his generation, but the next. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And Mayweather fought Canelo too. And
right.
He proved that as well. You know
he the best of this generation and the next. And that nigga, every time Canelo win, that shit look like a great, that just ages better and better for Mayweather on his resume. You know what I'm saying? So even though you about to leave now, this nigga Boots could go on and do some great shit. This motherfucker might be one of the greatest fighters we seen in, you know, in recent memory. And that should just be a testament on your resume for having, you know, beat that talent. You know what I'm saying? Because as of right now, this dude's clearly the best at 147.
Now it's going to put even more pressure on Crawford. Now it's going to be more pressure on Crawford to fight Boots with Eddie Hearn.
Because he got a platform now. You know, you saw that interview. That interview looked like it was shot by motherfucking.
Yeah, Matchroom Boxing, Dazn.
You know what I'm saying? That shit professional, nigga. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just ain't in the gym no more. Everybody hearing about it now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody going to be hearing about it now. They don't be hearing about this shit in the UK now.
Exactly. And Saudi too. Saudi's gonna be hearing about that. They gonna be talking about it, bro.
And then they gonna look at Boots Ennis. They gonna look at what Boots Ennis do to motherfuckers. They gonna look at the talent. They gonna look at the flash. Boots Ennis got a lot of special effects. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fucking straight up and down, no special effects. This nigga got a lot of special effects. This nigga do a lot. This motherfucker moving in slow motion in this bitch. This nigga moving like the fucking Matrix in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's easy to see the appeal in Boots Ennis in the style. You know what I'm saying? He aggressive. He knock motherfuckers out. He be gritty in he got a lot of skill, sharp, reflexes, all that. So like, it's just gonna bring more attention to him. You know what I'm saying? More eyeballs to him. And you know, he'll probably be able to fight. He's definitely gonna be able to fight more often. PBC ain't got a lot of dates this year. So he probably can get like 2-3 fights in this shit, man. Get active.
Yo, what up, Dominique? What you think about Boots signing with Eddie Hearn, though?
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
Dazn.
I'm happy about that. They may not have the guys, but we know they got the dates. They got the money to pay his opponents now. Boots about to get out there and get active and get it popping.
Hey, yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Been good
Okay, my
chopping
boy.
it up with you,
All
boy.
right,
I tap in, holla at me. So,
Peace.
what you think about Eddie Hearn though? Because he could have signed with Al Heyman, PBC. He could have signed with Floyd Mayweather, Al Heyman, PBC. But he chose to go with Eddie Hearn. He could have went with, ESPN. He could have went with Top Rank, Bob Arum. But Eddie Hearn, out of all promoters, he chose the promoter from the UK. What you think about that?
I just think that Eddie was on his bumper publicly, and I think he see how they pushing Andy already, and I think Bozy is seeing how he got to see how they working with Andy and what they doing for Andy Cruz, and I think they just felt comfortable with it.
Okay.
And they see how they've been building Devin Haney up, and as far as the excitement, Boots is a far more exciting fighter than Devin Haney as far as knockouts and the type of flash and stuff he brings to the ring. So I think they are going to make him a star. I know they don't have the best welterweights over there, but they're willing to work with anybody and get the fight done. And they got money. So if you look how they moving versus how PBC been moving, they look more stable right now. PBC got to be real careful with what they doing right now, or they might find themselves like Showtime out of the sport of boxing. So I get it. I'm just happy for him, man. I can't wait to see him fight. They already talking about his first fight being in Philly, so I know that got to feel good.
Okay. So who do you think his next opponent might be? Who you think Boots gonna fight next?
I have no clue. I know they're talking about the Conor Ben, but I seen that interview about a week or two ago. He said they don't want to fight Ben unless there's some money behind it because he don't have nothing they want. He don't have no title. He's not a top ranked dude, and he got caught on that shit. So they must go throw
Conor
Boots
Ben
a
just
nice.
posted up something yesterday about him and Boots fighting.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, this image right here of him and Boots inside the ring. This is what Conor Ben posted. You think that could be next? Boots and Conor Ben, why not?
If the money is there, they're gonna pay him. Because like I said, did you see that interview with Bozy?
You think he signed to go fight Conor Ben? You think that's part of the reason why he signed over there to get that Conor Ben fight? Because Eddie Hearn promotes Conor Ben. That's an in-house fight, easy fight to make.
I just think it's just because of I just think it's just for him to get back active. They probably paid him a nice chunk, and they probably paying him a nice chunk per fight. So,
how much you think he didn't? You think they gave him millions?
I would say so. I would
you think they gave him a multi-million-dollar contract? Because I think he worth a multi-million-dollar contract.
Yeah, it might not even be nothing crazy. They might have, threw him $3 million, something like that. You say, hey,
$3 million a fight, like what Shakur be getting?
Possibly, I could see that. They got money and they got.
That's a lot of money. $3 million a fight. I think Boots was making $100,000 a fight before that. Boots was only getting like $100,000.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a champ, and it's a high demand. Fans want to see him fight.
Yeah. It's a new deal. Like it's a new deal, bro. Like I'm pretty sure Eddie gave him the biggest bag, the biggest amount of money who came from Eddie Hearn. He gave him a deal he couldn't refuse. And then he also it's like a partnership where it's a partnership with Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing,
and Boots Promotions. Yeah, I seen that.
And Boots Promotions.
Yeah,
so it's a co-promotion.
So he's gonna be able to take his fight.
Put on his own fighters and stuff like Devin Haney got DHP, Devin Haney Promotions. So it's Matchroom Boxing and Boots Promotions. Working together, collaboration. It's like a joint venture. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm happy. Hopefully we can get him in the ring as early as June.
What's up with Bud? I know Boots. He called out Crawford. In this interview, he said,
I seen all that earlier.
Nobody else to fight. He says nobody for Crawford to fight but me. What you think about that?
I mean, you already know how I feel. I want to see the fight. Do I think it ever happens? No, but I want to see the fight. I hope Crawford grow up here and fight him.
Why you think Crawford won't fight him now? Like, what's his excuse gonna be? Like, because Eddie Hearn got the money. Eddie Hearn said they want that fight.
Well, yeah, they plugged in with the Saudis. So I mean, if Turkey won it,
Dazn, they'll put the money up. You know, that's for undisputed. They looking for fights like that. Those are the type of fights they want to make.
I mean, I hope it happens, but I don't know, because all this 54 talk with him supposed to be fighting Matchroom or whatever the dude's name is, and then they was talking about him fighting Fundor, all this stuff. So I don't know, man. We'll see what Crawford wants to do. Does he want to? I mean, because at the same time, I can't be mad if he really does want to be undisputed at 54, and I wouldn't necessarily say he was ducking. But if it's any other reason that he wouldn't fight Boots for that, because like you say, he signed with Matchroom and they got the whole Turkey Al-Sheikh plug over there. The money's not an issue no more, so that money shit is out the window now. Plus, Turkey was Al-Sheikh, I heard, was trying to come over here and do fights in the U.S. or have a promotion in the U.S. So it really ain't no problems now. Because how think about this? How would that look if they start off their American promotion with a Crawford Boots fight? That's massive.
Yeah, that should be big.
Yeah, in the States. Yeah,
man, that'll be big, bro. That's a huge fight, man. Everybody want to see that shit.
I think it's the biggest fight right now in boxing to be made.
Really talk down on Boots like that, like Boots ain't shit. I mean, because Eddie, you know what I mean, he got a strong team behind him. Like before, you could have said that when he ain't really, you know what I mean? He didn't have a promoter. He didn't have a platform. Now that he with Eddie Hearn, like what you gonna say now?
Yeah, now he's on arguably the biggest platform.
The best promoter in boxing with the most amount of money. They putting up the biggest money to make some fights.
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, everybody was just talking earlier. They're like, shoot, well now we can get some, at least get some type of excitement behind Boots, even if it's like it is a Conor Ben fight, or if he fight the winner of Adrian Broner and Blair Cobbs, or just
I think Matias
will go up. You think Matias will go up to?
Matias should move up to 147 to fight Boots. I think that'd be a great fight because it seemed like nobody at 140 trying to fight Matias. Richardson ducking him. I don't think
I would like to see that.
Fight him.
All right, I want to see Pitbull. I think Pitbull and Matias would be a good fight. What you think about that one?
Which fight?
Pitbull and Matias.
I got Matias.
I'm saying, do you think it's a good fight though? Because they both coming straight forward. I think Matias will probably win too.
Undersized. You know, like I feel like he like a real small fighter, especially at 140. He was real small at 135. So yeah, I got Matias in that one. I think Matias should handle him pretty easy.
Yeah, I favor Matias too, but I just think it'll be a good fight because they both gonna come straight forward. It's gonna be like a trade, one for me, one for you type of fight. They're gonna go at it. I think Matias will beat him, but I mean that Pitbull, that motherfucker he got that Evander Holyfield head, bro. His head is hard as a damn rock. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm just happy my guy can get back active. That's what I'm happy about. And then did you see too, Raymond Ford, he took it off his social media, but for a minute he put it on his social media that they bringing Fight Night back, and him and Boots is already involved with it.
With the video game?
Mm-hmm. He put it. Raymond Ford put on his he put it on his Instagram.
So what about that other boxing game that
Undisputed? Yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna come out, but I'm the type of person I like competition, man. So that'd be good if they both come out. Yeah, it's been so long since they had a boxing game out. Should I buy both of them? But that was just dope that Raymond Ford.
Yeah, that'd be better. Like you got two boxing games.
Mm-hmm. I'll be getting them both because it's been like over 10 years.
They said some of the fighters not gonna be on the Undisputed game, so they might be on the other joint. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Undisputed already got 200 boxers, and they got some big names. You know, Canelo, Blood, Wilder, Usyk, Fury.
They got Boots on there?
No, I don't have Boots on there.
See, they ain't got David Burrell. You gotta have all the fighters. They could just like
motherfucking
basketball, the NBA. Nigga, on NBA 2K, on NBA 2K, you got all the fucking basketball players.
Well, yeah, that's different because they contract is once whoever gets the NBA license, and they have no say at that time. But boxing is, is different because it's all different entities, promoters, and networks. So you gotta negotiate with each guy. But just have your because I know you said you plugged in with Morrell's team. If he want to get on the game, they want more fighters to get on Undisputed. You just got to reach out to they people. They want as many people as they can get on the game. If Morrell want to be on the game,
yeah, for sure.
You just gotta reach out to
be on the video game.
Steel City Interactive. That's who the people is. I know that
a lot of people gonna have that video game, and they get to find out who these fighters is. Some of them just want to play the video game. They really don't know certain fighters. But once you see him in the game, you're like, oh, David Morrell, who this nigga is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Morrell should definitely be in the game.
I think all the fighters, brother,
they
better like that, nigga. That's whack though. You don't have all the fighters, but it always been like that. Even like on the old fight night in the fucking Knockout Kings, the Knockout Kings. You remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that. But that's what I said. The only thing about it is they just you gotta negotiate with everybody individually. So some dudes, egos is too big and oh, that ain't no money for me to be on no game. I need more money. And then it don't happen. So I don't know, because even Jeff Mayweather, he's on the Undisputed, him and Floyd Mayweather Sr., he said Floyd Jr., he won $1 million up front to be on the game. But Steel City Interactive
on the video game.
Steel City Interactive, though, they're a smaller company. It's their first game, so I don't know if they got $1 million to pay him up front. But I know now it might be different because they're in partnership with Riyadh Season and Turkey Al Sheikh, so I'm pretty sure that they got more resources now that he dealing with them. But I want to see all these guys on the game. Like you said, the classic fighters and the new fighters.
Hell yeah, bro. But this was like, I was surprised, bro, today, man. Boot signed with Eddie. I wasn't expecting that, my nigga. I didn't know.
We just talked about it last night, remember?
Yeah, we was, though. But I'm like, I didn't know, though, because I thought he was gonna stay with, you know what I mean, with Amazon.
I thought too.
Stephen
Espinosa. I thought too, but I just don't. I think that was the last straw.
Mayweather was trying to get you, dog.
Yeah, when he wasn't on that Canelo card, bro, I think that was the last straw. I think they said, you know what? Yeah, I mean, but I think, like I said, they seen what they trying to do and how they trying to push Andy. I just think they got real comfortable with it.
Floyd be out the loop though. Floyd don't be around like that. Floyd is not like an active promoter. He let really Leonard Ellerby take care of the business and shit. Like you don't see Floyd. He be out the way.
Yeah, for a guy like
Eddie Hearn is always there. Eddie Hearn, like, you know what I mean?
And then Eddie Hearn kept doing interviews about signing him.
Yeah.
I do my little Eddie Hearn invitation. He said, "Oh yeah, Boots is amazing. We would love to work with him at Matchroom and Dazn. He'll be selling out arenas all over the world."
In a matter of fact, Eddie Hearn was the first person that I ever heard say the name Jaron Ennis. He was the first person that I heard say his name. That's how I found out who Boots was, because Eddie Hearn was talking about him. He said, "I'm trying to sign Jaron Ennis," and this was like back in 2018, 2019. He was trying to sign that nigga, but Boots was going through. He signed with a promoter. I don't know exactly what happened.
Cameron Duncan.
I think even before that, something happened, bro. He signed with a local promoter, and he was in a lot of legal situations with bad promoters. You know what I mean? So Eddie was trying to sign, but Eddie ended up signing Devin Haney. He didn't get Boots, but he got Devin Haney around that time.
Well, he got his guy now, so. And he got, besides maybe Crawford, they got arguably the hottest free agent in boxing right now.
What he gonna do with Boots?
I think he gonna make him a star, man. Like I said, he's more appealing to the non-casual boxing fan.
He couldn't make it. Boo Boo a star.
Yeah, I mean,
he couldn't get Boo Boo no big fights.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what happened with that. You know,
I just don't want it to be another, Demetrius Andrade situation.
Well, we gotta see how long the deal is too, though. You know, I mean, if it's only a 3-fight deal or something like that, then he'll
And what
do
did
it.
Eddie Hearn really do with Devin Haney? Like he did some good things, but Devin Haney has to go to Top Rank to become the undisputed champion.
See, but that's the thing though about it. I like about Eddie and them is they were willing to even let dudes. Some people, I don't.
But he was already a free agent. He wasn't signed long term too. He was on a fight by fight deal. He was on a multi-fight deal with Eddie, but once his contract was up, he was just going fight by fight with him. And then when the opportunity came, when it came around to go sign with Top Rank to go fight Kambosos and Lomachenko, that's what he took. And then once his contract was up with Top Rank, he went to go fight Regis Prograis, an Eddie Hearn fighter. And now he dealing with Golden Boy. Devin Haney signed with Golden Boy to go fight Ryan Garcia. He left Eddie Hearn for that.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying though. But is other promoters even willing to do that? If Boots is like, hey, I gotta go. I gotta go. You know, do this 2-fight with PBC, or that's what I'm saying though. At least they'll probably give him the flexibility to do that. So, you know, when you go on Top Rank, it's kind of what Bob says or nothing. And kind of appears that a little bit that way with PBC. They ain't trying to let dudes, because remember they didn't even want Earl Spence to fight Bud, so he kind of went against the grain on that one. So I mean, I just, like I said, hopefully he just stay active. Hopefully, I mean, it's enough time. Hopefully you can see Boots three. Hopefully you can see Boots. Hopefully you can see Boots 3 times this year, man. Before the year is out, hopefully we could get Boots 3 times, and that would be nice. So you're probably gonna see him and Andy Cruz on a lot of cards now together.
Let's see, bro. Like a lot of people don't like Eddie Hearn though. I heard a lot of people be going in on him, like Wilder. For some reason, him and Joshua never made the fight. I know a lot of the Wilder fans was blaming Eddie Hearn and shit. They was calling him all type of shit. At one point, everybody hated that nigga.
I think it's both of them dropped the ball. Be honest with you, I like both AJ and Wilder. I just think both of them, for some reason, they dropped the ball. Somebody wanted more money than somebody, and all of that, which Deontay Wilder should have known at the time. AJ had 3 belts, you had 1. He's an Olympic gold medalist. He's the A side, bro. So I just think that it was just both of their egos a little bit, and I think too what I heard is they wanted to do a multi-fight deal, and AJ was trying to stay in UK for all the fights, and Deontay was like, well, I'll go there first, and then we got to come to the States for another one. So I think it was a combination of things, but I know they both lost a lot of money from that fight, and you know, he lost to Fury, and he lost to Andrew Ruiz, and it just the fight just kept going further and further away from what it was supposed to be. Because remember, that was supposed to be the biggest sport in boxing when they were both undefeated, knocking everybody out. That was the biggest fight to be made, and they both dropped the balls for whatever reason. That's why I like where Earl and Bud was like, no, we got to talk and make this happen, bro. That's one of the greatest things I loved about that fight. They said, we got to make this fight.
Yeah, that was a big move, though, bro. Eddie Hearn making moves out here. He making shit happen. For him to sign Boots, though, that was big time.
So here's a question.
With Devin Haney, so he got a lot of American fighters. You know what I mean?
Here's
Some of the best American
get,
fighters, Boots and Devin.
Does he get Shakur? Because we know that deal was coming up.
Shakur. Yeah, I mean, you never know, bro. Like
because
listen, Shakur said he will listen to anybody right now. Shakur said you know what I mean. But I don't know. Top Rank looked like they really rocking with him. top ranked though. What you think?
Yeah, but are they gonna be able to provide more than they would? Because remember,
About that Loma fight, he always said he wanted to fight Lomachenko.
Yeah, but there's also Devin over there on Matchroom with Eddie Hearn too. If he really want that
fight at 140 though, Shakur fight at 135.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, if it's worth his time, if the money is there, because that's the only thing he said about it wasn't enough money. So if Eddie Hearn say, "Hey, you can go up to 140 and fight Devin," we got, I don't know what he would get Shakur in the ring. Let's say $10 million and up to fight Devin Haney. You know, would he walk away from that fight or take that fight if he really want that fight before he goes to 147? Because then you really gonna be behind. So while he at 140, if he was assigned there and they say, "Hey, we got him for you for a lot of money," but I'm just saying because Crawford talking about dealing with the Saudis, so that's Turkey Al Sheikh. So I don't know if Crawford signs with Matchroom, but he's Bozy always says that Boots is good friends with Shakur, and even he talks to Shakur. So if they telling Shakur, "Hey, they treating us really good over here, bro, you might want to consider it," he might consider it. And they got a lot of money, and he sees what they doing for dudes. So that would be massive if they was to get Shakur on Matchroom too. If they end up getting Shakur on Matchroom, man. And then that's the thing too, though, the willingness to make the fight with other promotional companies. I don't know if Bob is that willing to make fights with other promotional companies like that.
So what you think about the Zone, like that platform? You know what I mean?
I mean, I have a subscription. I like.
Is that big though? You feel like the Zone? You like the Zone? Do you like the platform? Or do you feel like ESPN is the best platform to fight on? That's a bigger platform, or even Amazon. You know what I mean? Or you feel like, you know what I mean, does it matter?
I mean, I think it matters.
Zone is like worldwide though, but in America, ESPN is like the biggest. You know, that's the worldwide leader in sports. Everybody,
I feel that. I feel that, but the only thing
Amazon,
is
more
ESPN
people got Amazon than the Zone. How many people really got the Zone in America? That's what I'm saying. How many people really got the Zone?
Yeah. Well, as far as ESPN though, ESPN, if you think about it though, they don't put on a lot of pay-per-view fights. So as a fighter, huh?
Boots not fighting on pay-per-view.
No, I'm not even talking about Boots, but I'm just saying, period. Like, you gotta look at it. The Zone always got pay-per-view fights. Even PBC has more pay-per-view fights. So ESPN, you're not getting the pay-per-view money on that end if you want to touch that type of money. So
but he ain't gonna fight on pay-per-view right now.
Who?
Boots.
Oh yeah, well, I thought we was even talking about Shakur.
Oh yeah, Shakur. So he not fighting on pay-per-view neither.
But I think Boots might fight on pay-per-view now. Shit, they might give him one.
With his fight with Conor Ben, or his fight with Sabril Matias, his fight with Terence Crawford.
Well, of course, Crawford, that's gonna be on pay-per-view if that ever happens. Even the Conor Ben fight, they might put on pay-per-view.
Well, they'll do that in the UK. That'll be a pay-per-view big fight in the UK on pay-per-view. But Conor Ben, I don't know if he can fight in the UK since he failed that drug test. He's not even allowed to fight it in the UK.
Still not right now. But I mean, they could always show, like you said, show the pay-per-view over there though. I mean, I'm pretty sure people in the UK still watch his fights. He probably still got fans over there, but I mean, whatever it is, I don't care. Boots is on pay-per-view. If he is, I'm buying it. If he ain't, I'm watching. I'm just want to see my boy get back active, man.
Yep. What's up, Coach Eddie? What's going on,
happening, man? What's
what
going
you think
on,
about
brother?
Boots now going with Eddie Hearn in the Zone? I think
Great move.
Great move for real.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
What make you say that?
Yeah, break it down.
Hey, the reason I say that because Boots, I know y'all mentioned Devin Haney and y'all mentioned Shakur, but Boots is a walking highlight reel, man.
Yeah.
If he can get his mouthpiece together, he gonna be that much of a bigger star, man. You know, he just got to get comfortable in front of them cameras, man. I know when he did the interview, he seemed like he was a little nervous or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? But he's like the equivalent of Roy Jones. I think Eddie Hearn, he's good. He's gonna nurture him. He's gonna make him grow because the fighting, the ability's already there, man. Like I said, you got to walk and highlight reel, man. And I can't believe any of these other promoters over here didn't really push this guy, man. I mean, this kid gonna be a big star. I mean, he's gonna be a bigger star than Andy Cruz over there with Dazn, because he's a walking highlight reel, man. This dude is Roy Jones 2.0, man. You know what I'm saying? And you see how Roy was.
He got some Crawford in his game.
And not only that, he knocks people out. He got power. He knockout sale, man. Yeah, everybody like the sweet science or whatever, but at the end of the day, you want to see a knockout, man.
Yeah, that power is the cherry on top. So it's the icing.
It's up, nigga. It's up.
What up with it? What going on?
It's up, nigga.
Hey, you called it though. This what you wanted.
Facts.
This what you wanted, bro.
That's facts. It's up.
That's crazy. That's big though.
Yesterday.
That's a big move. That's a big time move, bro.
Yeah.
Eddie Hearn, like international with it. You got the UK. He the man over there, and then he already connected with the Saudis. I know the Saudis. They gonna love Boots. You seen Boots on the interview? They asked him about like the opportunity of fighting all around the world. He said, I like that. I fight anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like
he said, I fight my opponent's backyard.
Exactly.
But going to fight in Saudi Arabia, going to fight in the UK, that's big, bro.
He could fight in Australia. Yeah, he could fight all kind of places.
Yep, that nigga my man gonna be active. It's up now.
And then he could fight wherever.
And now he got that money behind him. Now he got signed.
He got that bag. Yep, he got that bag.
Finally got a promoter. You know what I mean? Like
Eddie overpay a nigga. Eddie may overpay Bud. You know what I'm saying? Eddie may overpay Bud to lace it the fuck up.
He paid Boots like a motherfucker. He gave Boots a deal that he couldn't turn down. Like he gave Boots everything he wanted, bro. Right. Now it's like a partnership, just like DHP with Matchroom. He got Boots Promotions with Matchroom Boxing.
So he gonna have all his fighters over there.
A partnership. It's like a joint venture. They not only sign Boots, they working with Boots Promotions. You know what I mean? Boots fighters and shit.
Yeah. Fire.
He gonna pick up a lot of fans too, man. Pick a lot of fans up.
Oh yeah, a lot of them UK fans, if they don't know about him,
a lot of people gonna like him just because he with Eddie Hearn. Just because you rocking with Eddie. You Eddie Hearn fighter. Some people just like Eddie Hearn. Some people be Eddie Hearn fanboys. Everything Eddie Hearn say, they gonna repeat it. They rocking with him like that. Now he got Boots. Watch everybody. Some people jumping on the bandwagon already.
Facts. So niggas know what's up. It's about to get.
But he called out Crawford though today too, so the Crawford fans gonna feel a certain type of way. Because today he did an interview. You see that? He said Crawford ain't got nobody else to fight but me. But the UK niggas is pushing that. You know what I'm saying? Like Eddie Hearn on Crawford's ass. Eddie Hearn on his ass, Crawford. What's up with it? What y'all gonna say now, Green? What's up? We left PBC. We ain't for Showtime no more. You ain't gotta blame Al Heyman and PBC. And Amazon and Showtime and Steven Espinosa, homie. We with your guy, Eddie Hearn. Y'all love Eddie, don't it? Boots with Eddie now. What's up? Crawford move over. You rocking with Boots. You gotta come home now.
I like that for Boots. I like that for Boots. Salute to Boots. It's time for him to get his just due. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Crawford.
Yeah, I seen this interview. You feel what I'm saying? They welcome Boots to the stable how he was supposed to, like a first round pick. You feel what I'm saying?
Like number one overall.
Them Showtime niggas wasn't doing that for Boots, my nigga.
But you
Hearn wanted that nigga.
You feel me? Like you gotta look at it like this though. Hey, nigga, look at Eddie starting five right now. You got Bam at point, Andy Cruz at shooting guard, Boots at small forward, Bivol power forward, Joshua at center. That's a great starting five.
What about Devin Haney? Ain't he with Eddie Hearn? Yeah, and he got Matias as the sixth man.
Yeah, you got Matias as the sixth man. You feel
me? That's the fight, Big Chop. Boots got 3 fights Just rock. Really, being with Dazn, he got 3 big fights on Dazn, right? The first 2 fights, they in-house fights. The first fight with Conor Ben, first big fight, boom, pay-per-view fight. You know what I'm saying? Second fight could be with Sabril Matias. Matias moves up to 147 because he the boogeyman at 140. Everybody's scared to fight him. So he got to go up to 147, and Boots ain't ducking no smoke. Boots going to knock out Matias. That going to be a big fight. And then,
my boy H, salute my boy.
Najee was good. And then Boots go up to 154.
Oh, my nigga Chop, what up, my boy?
Boots at 154 with Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Because they both fight on Dazn. That's a perfect fight.
Don't leave Crawford out of there. The nigga Boots
Crawford a duck, bro.
Get that Saudi. Get that Saudis involved.
Yo, Green.
Man, you know they got that money. That's the money ain't the problem. The money ain't the issue. So y'all can't say where the money is coming from.
Make that nigga offer.
Take him over
the
to Saudi,
put up that money for Boots.
Hey, money, your shit the mob, my nigga. Make a nigga offer they can't refuse, nigga.
What you mean? They got the money.
Yeah,
Crawford don't want to fight.
All they gotta do is go to Saudi.
What's good, Najee?
You got to remember, he can still fight Eubanks too. He can fight Eubanks. They can meet at 54. He can bounce up and down. He already said he want to fight 47 at 54.
He can get the winner. He can get the winner.
Come out of high now, nigga.
He can get the winner of Blair Cobbs and Adrian Brown.
Oh, you said
nah, we don't want that weak fight, bro.
That
We
nigga
want
Gary
Crawford.
might come out of high.
Yo, H, what you think about that Conor Ben fight, though?
Hey,
I like that fight. I think that's gonna happen.
I gotta put that nigga.
I love that fight, man. That's just gonna be a fight to boost up Boots his profile. You know what I mean? And give him a bigger fan base.
Since Conor Ben can't fight in the UK right now, you might as well feed him to the wolves.
They bringing that nigga to Philly.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I want to see. I want to see Boots on that undercard.
That fight
I want to see him on Tyson Fury undercard.
You don't want to see that bitch in Philly? They bring
Conor Ben ain't gonna go to Philly, bro. He's not going to Philly.
You don't think so?
Nah, Conor Ben go fight somewhere else, like in Vegas or something. Yeah, New York. He'll go to New York City.
All right, go to what's it? Because
the thing is, you want to go to a state where at least some of the UK fans is gonna go. You feel me?
Facts,
but facts. They said
you ain't never seen a UK nigga in Philly.
Fight off the top, though.
Yeah, but
they need to fight in the O2 arena.
They definitely
fight in the O2 arena. Let everybody get a chance to look at it.
Yo, the only thing
I know Conor Ben can't fight in the UK.
Conor Ben they didn't renew his license to go fight over there, so he can't go fight over there.
Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, that's why they didn't make that Pacquiao fight.
Go back to the Mecca.
Yeah, you're right. I think they would have made that too.
Yeah, they was waiting on that.
Hey, Chop. You know what this means, though, right? that nigga Boots, he the main op now. Nigga, he bounced.
What you mean?
Hold on, yo, H. You know who they calling for now, though, H?
What you mean?
Niggas on Twitter, everybody saying what's up with Devin Haney. That's when niggas.
I know we were just talking about that. We were just talking about that shit.
Yes.
Come on up to 47.
Devin know what's up.
I want to do that to my boy BHP, man.
Yo, H, they said they could move up to 47 to fight Barrio, so I feel like you could fight Boots.
Yeah, he said he wanted to fight Conor Ben at 147 too. Matter of fact, Bill Haney showed up to the Conor Ben fight. He said it would be an honor to share the ring with Conor Ben. So, like, Boots is a world champion. Go fight a champion. You could be a 3-division world champion. Boots is better than Conor Ben.
I just want to know, is niggas pushing that smoke or what?
We was just talking about that shit. We
you pushing that?
We'll let DHP live because DHP, you know them niggas don't want no boost smoke.
The homies,
you know they don't want no boost smoke there.
Yeah, they don't want that.
Saying 47, y'all on the same side of the street.
I ain't gonna do that to him.
No, listen.
See how y'all niggas is doing?
No, listen. Hey, Najee.
See how y'all niggas do?
Fight at 47, then that's gonna put the pressure on his ass.
Devin ain't got nothing.
Just don't take a fight at 47. That's all.
Hey, Najee. How they gonna sign Boots over there at the Africa? Just had that performance, nigga. You know they fought the amateurs, nigga. They might put Boots on Africa.
Nah, Africa ain't trying to fight nobody right now.
They might try to
Africa ain't trying to fight Matias.
Yo, I'm about to go. Yo, I'm gonna go live tomorrow with Africa. Y'all niggas pull up, man. Ask this nigga. You know what I mean? We're gonna ask the nigga everything.
He ducking though, bro. I ain't trying to do it to him like that.
What's your channel?
You feel me?
So
I know that's your man's though. That's your homie and shit. So we ain't trying to go in. I ain't trying to go in on him like that. I let this
you know what I want. I want
about
that
free
Gary
smoke,
Antoine
nigga.
smoke.
Is up. Like it's.
But I'm saying, he don't want no smoke though. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
and I ain't trying to like.
I'm gonna ask him.
I want to.
Hold up, but what I do know is,
let him live, bro.
Well, y'all niggas always be telling me about Murray Tyler on the same side of the street. Boots on that same side of the street, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
This nigga funny.
All I'm saying what y'all niggas be telling me.
Hey, man, when you gonna get my nigga Gary Antoine in here, man?
Nah, I gotta get Gary, bro.
You gotta get my
one of the only
nigga Gary.
niggas I don't really know like that. I never met him. I don't know.
Niggas is running around trying to act like my nigga don't come outside. My nigga gotta come outside this summer. My nigga for real.
Yeah,
like
that's
niggas,
one of my favorite fighters,
niggas
bro.
is heavy
Gary
wolfing
like
right
that.
now. Like my nigga gotta come outside, man. Like nigga, that's
Yo,
why
Chop, bro,
I'm
he's keeping the same energy, Chop. Same side of the street, Chop.
Yeah, it's just
whatever.
whatever. We ain't ducking shit over there, nigga.
Now, Devin Haney, they already said it. They said they not ready for Boots. Bill Haney came out and said that already. And he said that he had a conversation with Bozy Ennis. You know what I mean? So yeah, he talked to Bozy.
Is that
and told him
ducking?
what's up.
Is that ducking?
I mean, he ain't trying. He don't want no smoke. So
this just mean you ain't ready. That's all.
So hold up, is that ducking? I'm just saying is like I just want to know what y'all think.
Yeah, I guess it is. You could call it. You could call it ducking, but he don't want no smoke.
It's just being honest. Like,
it is kind of like ducking.
Oh, honesty, not ducking, Chop. That's what you mean?
Nah, nigga, ain't no. I mean, shit, niggas gotta call
no,
it. No,
if you just keep it a buck saying like,
he said he didn't want no smoke. Bill Haney already said.
We'll call it.
Explain it to Bozy.
Like in the
We'll
future,
call it.
Y'all niggas being real nice in the chat today. Y'all being real nice.
I'm just telling you how I feel.
Y'all niggas being real nice today.
He didn't want no smoke. He didn't want no
Chop, you being real nice right now, Chop.
Y'all want it with Boots, bro. The niggas said it. It's different when
what's good.
Them niggas don't want it, bro. So
yo, Chop, you real peaceful today. Chop, what's going on?
That's why, hey, Najee, that's why I said that. And Devin got some type of excuse to really duck him because he not really signed to Eddie Hearn all the way. He's on a fight-by-fight deal. You know what I mean? He moving around, so he could go do some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's why I ain't put him in the starting five. You know I would have put DH.
I think as long as he don't take a fight at 47, he good. Like as long as he don't take a fight at 47.
Nah, I think he might take a fight at 147. He gonna try to steal that fight from Boots.
At 47,
look,
niggas gonna get on his ass.
Listen, he gonna try to steal that fight, that Conor Ben fight from Boots. Remember, Bill Haney showed up to that Conor Ben fight. They want to fight Conor Ben. They will try to fight Conor Ben.
This is
trying to say, oh, he got more fans than Boots. He got a bigger name and all of that.
Yeah, I'm saying, but then that's when Boots get on his ass.
If they already in negotiations,
them niggas on the collision course, my nigga.
They already called out Conor Ben. Bill Haney showed up to his fight. He called him out. They want that smoke. They already said that. And Boots is the champion at 147. So they dodging Boots and they going after Conor Ben.
Yo, all I'm saying is y'all niggas better get on y'all shit if he fight at 47 because I done heard y'all niggas trash hella niggas in this
What
chat.
about him even calling out Conor and entertaining fights with other welterweights but not Boots? Because they already did that. They said they wanted Barrios. They said they want to fight Conor Ben. They want to fight Keith Thurman, but Boots was not an option. They already said that.
Because they know what's up with that Boots work. That's
I mean, they ducking Boots.
I'm just saying, if another fighter would have said, nah, I'm not on that, y'all niggas would have been going crazy, killing niggas.
That's a fact.
No, but look, if he say he ain't ready, then that's just being honest. If he ain't say, oh my, I gotta talk.
We can't jack that because Africa said that against Matias. Africa said, yo, I don't know if I want the IBF because of the 10-pound, and y'all niggas was in here killing that nigga.
Well, I know, but they in the same weight class though. Devin Haney's still a 140-pound fighter, man. He moved
Another
up
thing
yet.
though, Africa ain't done nothing to be saying that shit. Like,
I mean, he number one.
And I think
contender
listen,
for
and what
IBF,
makes
Chop.
it bad on Africa, like if Rolly had that belt, right? Niggas wouldn't be killing Africa because niggas could kind of like.
Coach Eddie, I agree with you. It's definitely 40 and 47. But I'm saying is now that like the IBF the IBF weight rehydration shit, you know, I feel like that's a valid reason, but niggas in here said that's ducking.
Man, I don't know what that. But if it's a unification bout, then all that stuff go out the window, right? If you fight for all the belts,
Yeah, go out the window.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you don't have
he
there
only in for
ain't no 10
IBF
pound
though.
rehydration. If you're trying to unify all the belts, WBC,
It's
WBA,
crazy that
WBO,
shit used to
IBF.
didn't matter though. Like, it
But
didn't matter.
he not top 5 in no other organization, I don't think.
Who, Africa?
Let me double check
I
that.
think he top 5 in the WBC. I think he like number 2 or something.
In the WBC chat?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check that right now. Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, he need to go in and fight the dude, man. You know what I'm saying? You got a chance to be a champ. Go, you know, you got to roll the dice. That's what you got in boxing for, to become a world champion.
That nigga Eddie Hearn, Eddie might got the nicest he might got the nicest 10-man rotation in the boxing game. What y'all say with that?
Yeah, he do, and he got all the dates too. The one thing about
No, I
them, they
can't
stay
say that.
active,
I
man.
can't say that.
They stay active.
Who got a roster better than Najee? You got Andy Cruz, Bam, Boots, Sublero Matias. Who else?
Come on,
He got Jack
I'm just
Catterall.
I'm just saying PBC got all the big stars though.
Nah, but put them up here, like put them up fighting each other though.
PBC
Like team combat. Who gonna win? Who gonna win if they
saying like that
head
different
up?
positions.
Like, look, hey, look,
You
Dodge,
know,
you gotta look at it like this. Like, them niggas, they was counting on Boots, my nigga. Like everybody was talking about niggas. Oh, Boots ain't on this Canelo Munguia card. Like, nigga, where the new blood at? Niggas ain't trying to see them same niggas in rotation. Niggas want to see some new blood. That shit out the window now. You feel me? They don't got no new recruits besides.
I think if Boots would have been on one of those cards, or if he ain't had that shit happen, he probably have still been over there.
You think so?
I mean, I
Like
know
if
them
he'd-
niggas wanted them for sure. Them niggas wanted.
Yeah, like
Boots.
if they'd have showed that, like, you know what I'm saying?
I wonder what would have happened if the Cameron Duncan shit didn't happen. Well, how that would have changed everything.
No, he wasn't scorching hot.
Yeah, Boots looked like he really happy though, being with Eddie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just
he with Death Row Records, man. He signed with Death Row.
I'm just saying, who y'all think he could
that-
fight right now at 47? So we got Conor Ben and
Coach
who
Eddie.
else?
Hey, Coach, nigga, that's like when Death Row got
Listen,
Tupac,
his next fight, this nigga
back.
just getting active for real.
You
For
talking
real.
about his next fight?
That's the thing,
But
though.
with who, Chap?
Eddie Hearn
His
is
next
willing
fight,
to
you
make
said,
fights, though.
who
I
could
don't
he
give a
fight?
fuck I don't care if you bring out a bum from the UK.
Like next three options. H, who's
There's a lot of good
the
fighters
good
out
three
there,
for
man.
him?
There's so many good fighters in the sport of
because
boxing,
they got
bro.
money over there and
You
they
could
willing to make fights.
there's so many options, bro.
So
Like,
look,
I don't
H,
care
if we
a nigga
get Conor
fight
Ben
David
next,
Avenesian. I don't care
Conor
if it's
Ben
David
next, and then who's after that?
But I'm saying it ain't gonna be Conor Ben next. I don't think. But I'm just
He
saying
got a
you get
lot of
like a
options.
David
He can fight.
Avenesian,
He
Josh
can
Kelly.
fight Liam Smith at
Matias,
154.
I think Matias, bro. I like that Matias.
But see, now y'all saying he got to move up
because he can't get a fight at 140. Everybody ducking Matias at 140. He the boogeyman. So he got to move up and fight the other boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? Jaron Boots Ennis. That's a perfect fight.
I don't think Eddie Hearn gonna want to sacrifice his own man like that, though,
Now,
man.
Eddie Hearn gonna want that Devin fight for Matias
That's a
before he
great
put him
fight.
in with
Matias
Boots.
is a monster.
Yeah, for sure.
Some people
I
say
agree with
Matias the
that,
best
I
at
agree
140.
with that.
He not gonna sacrifice the Dev fight for Matias before he put him in there. With
I don't
Dev.
think Devin would really want that smoke with Matias, to be honest. Devin was
Yo,
talking
H.
about
Dev
fighting
said he
everybody
wanna be
else but Matias.
undisputed.
Yeah, but he also talking about going at 147 to fight Conor Ben and Keith Thurman and Barrios. And he was just talking about fighting Adrian Broner. Remember that? So he want to fight.
Devin got a lot of options. Devin probably got the most options out of everybody.
That's a fact. Like Devin optioned up, so like it don't.
At first, when they seem like they really didn't want that Matias.
Like,
Yeah, yo, Chop, he got the most options in the sport, I think.
that's a fact. Like,
Yeah,
Man,
Boots'
Devin,
first fight
Devin,
gonna
he
be a
got he got to
tune-up.
put this nigga right.
so I'm saying it's gonna be
Boots gonna be a
hard to like.
tune-up fight. That's gonna be
I
his
don't see
first fight.
Devin having like a bad fight for a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, because they could pick and choose, Chop.
yeah, facts.
It's gonna be a showcase fight.
I
Boots'
think
first
it's
fight gonna be a
Teal next
showcase
though.
fight.
I think
Main,
it's Teal
main
next.
event
Right
showcase.
in
That's
Philadelphia.
fire. I hope so.
They're gonna have him right in Philly, probably.
They need Tio. I mean, Tio need Devin. Like, it's about that time Tio to have a big fight. Like, Tio need Devin. That's why I
But
think
what
Tio
about?
gonna do this little tune-up
I
with
was
the
gonna say,
nigga
what
Steve
about
Claggett
Tio?
and then
Tio talking about going to 147. Does he beat Brave and go up there and
Man,
fight
T.O.
Boots?
going to sleep, man.
Does he
Tio ain't
go
going
fight
to
Boots?
What you mean sleep? Like who gonna stop him? Who gonna put him to
He
sleep?
go up there and mess around with
Boots.
Boots. He going to bed, man.
Okay, yeah, Boots. Okay, yeah. I thought
Somebody
you
going to
said Devin.
147. It's over with.
Yeah. That interview now, Boots, he might have to knock Tio out. He was talking crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
You know
He
I'm
called
trying to
Boots.
get that. You know I'm trying to go talk to Boots right now. Niggas know that.
He called Boots the club fighter. Boots got to
Ain't
knock
no
that
doubt.
nigga Tio out.
You
Shoot,
gotta get
man.
on that, Doc. You gotta get. Were you in New York, nigga?
Yeah, I might have to go to Philly tomorrow, nigga.
Yeah, you might as well just pull up tomorrow, nigga.
Pull up.
For real. Hold up, Mugger, you from Philly too?
Might as well be. It's like, no, I'm from Long Island.
Long Island, like New York?
Yeah, Nassau County.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
I want
was
somebody to pick up Gary Antoine
I
Russell
was
so he
raised
can
in
get busy,
Petty.
man. So he can
I
get
agree.
active.
Yo, you know what, Coach Eddie?
I
I
want to see him
kind of
get
feel
stuck.
like I kind of feel like Gary should go over there with Eddie too,
Yeah,
to be honest.
exactly. So he can get active, man. But he'll have a nice stable then, man.
Man,
You
they
get
don't
Gary,
they don't
man.
they, they
What?
don't want my nigga Gary Antoine. That's like unleashing the plague on niggas, bro. That nigga is out
Hey,
his
Is he
mind.
is he still is he
Telling
still
my
under
nigga,
contract with PBC? Does anybody know that?
PBC ain't getting him
I'm
no
not
fights
sure.
though, man. They need to
I
cut him
assume
loose,
so,
man.
but I'm not sure. Yo, Chop, you right. He top 3 in Africa, top 3, and he's number 3 in the WBO. He's gonna be number 1 in the IBF soon as that list come out this week. And he number 2 in the WBC.
Yeah. So he got options. Well,
Hey,
he
but ain't
can wait
nobody
around. I
calling his
don't know if he
name
got
though.
options, but I know he could wait. He could wait on like Devin or
He could go try to
basically.
take that Sandor Martin fight for real, but that's
Yup.
not an easy fight.
he need Jack Catterall, man. Like Jack Catterall, that'll wash all them sins away from the few days ago.
Hold on, but did y'all niggas thought he lost the other day?
Yeah, I did.
You talking about T.O.?
No, we talking about
Africa.
Oh yeah.
It could have been a draw.
It was a close fight though. So
Yeah, that 117, 111, that card was crazy. I don't know what that judge
yeah,
was
that,
doing.
that card
Sandor
was
Martin,
wild.
he'll look good
He
against him because
he
Sandor
must have
can't
been
punch.
drinking. He must have been over there drinking with
Hey,
You said
Nas,
Benavides.
you
Sandor
watched the
can't
whole
fight?
fight?
Hold on, who said that about Sandor?
I said Hitchison will look good against Sandor Martin because he can't punch. Sandor can't punch. I think Hitchison shine on him, man.
Hey, but Sandor could fight though, man.
He definitely could
Yeah,
fight.
I think T.O. overrated, man. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of times these guys do good against these named fighters, and we just think they all that. T.O. to me, he overrated,
Sandor
man.
Martin beat Mikey Garcia.
Yeah, he
Mike
did.
Garcia
Damn
was
sure
washed
did.
though, man. He's on the way out, man.
Yeah, Mikey was done. That was his last fight.
Hold up, but I will say T.O. I can't say he overrated though, cause he beat the shit out of Lomachenko.
Not really beat the shit. Loma came back in that fight, and it was a close fight. It was a close fight.
Yo,
He didn't want
out
to
of
give that man a
everybody that
rematch
fought
either.
Loma, I would say T.O. beat him
ducked
up
the
the worst.
rematch. He also ducked Lomachenko in that rematch too.
Yeah.
He wants to go fight Cambosis. They offered him the rematch with Loma. He wouldn't give him a rematch because he knew Loma wasn't 100%. Remember,
It's a
Loma
couple
was
people
injured
that
in
ain't
that
give
fight.
Loma a rematch.
Loma was, huh?
So there's a couple people that owe Loma a rematch.
I know.
Remember, Bob was
You're
saying,
right. You're
Bob
right.
was saying
Nah.
we shouldn't rematch and all this other shit.
Yeah, but they offered T.O. that Loma rematch, and he was like, "Nah." He didn't want to give him the opportunity. He went to go fight Cambosis, and that's what he went on Triller and shit. He lost that fight too. Yeah,
I can't believe he lost to that
And he
bum
lost
nigga.
to Jermaine Ortiz.
To me, that's
And
still
Jermaine
like the
Ortiz
biggest
beat him too.
one of the biggest upsets ever in boxing ever. When
Loma
Cambosis
he
beat
gonna need a
T.O.
You
rematch
right,
after
H. You right.
he
Ever,
gonna need
bro.
a
Like
rematch after
that was
Loma
up there with
fight.
Mike Tyson and fucking Mike Tyson, but yeah, it was.
Yo, you right, H, because that nigga Kambosos is whack, bro.
Be a bomb.
Kambosos about to beat Lomachenko, Najee.
Oh, Kambosos
Nah,
about to
hell no.
upset.
Who said that?
He about to whoop Loma, nigga.
Nah,
Hey,
fuck
Green,
no.
Green, I'm with
Yo,
you on
Green,
that one.
before you go to sleep,
Nah,
nigga, I
that's
gotta
how
tell
you-
you wild.
What's
I'm
up,
with
Chop?
Green on that one.
I got Loma. Loma gonna stop him.
I got Kambosos.
Yo, Chop,
I got
come on,
Loma about to
nigga.
stop him.
Hey, listen,
Yo, Chop, stop that bullshit, Chop.
I got the Emperor,
Loma
my
gonna
nigga.
stop
I'm riding
that
with
nigga.
Kambosos, nigga.
Yeah.
Loma
Yo,
gonna
Chop.
stop that nigga, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Stop that bullshit,
Y'all
nigga.
putting the gas on that nigga Loma. It's over with.
Loma gonna stop
Nigga,
that nigga.
that
They gonna
nigga
say
got his
Loma
ass
back
beat
and
by
everything.
Maxie Hughes. How the fuck he gonna beat Lomachenko?
Man, look, man, y'all throwing the
Styles
gas
make
on that
fights.
nigga
Styles
Loma,
make
man.
fights.
Facts.
Yeah,
Man,
but
Maxie
if you look at
Hughes,
style, if you look at
Maxie was
Maxie
the
Hughes'
shit.
style and then look at Lomachenko, that nigga gonna get his ass beat.
So was
Hell
the
no.
beta did to Maxie? Got him out of there
Hey,
real quick.
Lomachenko is getting old though, man. That man, what, 36?
Nah, but
30?
Loma still got it. You seen what he did with Devin Haney? A lot of people thought he won that fight. A lot of people believe Loma should be the undisputed champion, the real undisputed champion.
I thought he
And
won,
that-
H.
Yeah, exactly. Now he gonna beat up Kambosos. He gonna beat up Kambosos way better than what Devin did. He gonna stop Kambosos.
No,
he
hell
gonna stop
no.
him. He gonna
Hell
stop
no,
Kambosos. He gonna knock out Kambosos.
Yeah,
And then,
I can't
Yo,
guess
Chop,
what he
you
gonna do
wild,
after
nigga.
that?
I ain't gonna lie, Chop.
Look,
You
I
bugging
can't
the
wait
fuck
until
out.
lie. You gonna be like, man,
And then guess what? Guess what he gonna do after that fight
Yo,
with
Chop, I know you
Kambosos?
trolling, nigga.
Fight Shakur?
No, he ain't gonna fight Shakur. Then he gonna fight Never Rente. Then he gonna be
Man, never read
he,
Them niggas don't
130
want no
pounds,
smoke
man.
with Shakur. Stop saying
he gonna
Shakur
fight
name.
Shakur. He will fight Shakur.
Stop
At
saying
the,
Shakur name. Them
he gonna
niggas
fight
don't want no
Shakur at
smoke
the.
with Shakur.
Listen,
Nobody saying Shakur name, bro.
I know you
like I
not,
said,
Chop.
but like I said,
Look, I'm
but like
telling
my
y'all
nigga
niggas,
Kendrell?
Kambosos about to step
yeah,
on
but
Loma, man.
but
Hey, I'm telling you, my
hey,
nigga, he about to step on that
Loma
nigga.
Loma gonna beat the shit out of Kambosos.
Kambosos
And
gonna
then
fight on the
look,
inside, my
and
nigga. I'm telling you.
then Loma gonna fight against Never Rente. He gonna take that fight from Shakur. He gonna fight Never Rente, and then he gonna be a unified champion. And then he gonna fight Shakur after that. Watch, that's what's
Then
gonna
he gonna
happen.
retire.
Stop
That's how
saying
you see it,
Shakur
man.
name. They don't want no smoke with
He gonna
Shakur.
fight Shakur before he
Nobody at
retire.
135 want
Loma
that
gonna fight
smoke.
Shakur before he retired. Now,
Man,
You
Shakur
think
need to
so,
fight
H?
Tank, man.
but first he gonna
They
fight.
in the same
First he
weight
gonna fight
division,
Never
man.
Rente. He gonna fight Kambosos and Never Rente. Then fight
Man,
Shakur
that's a
last.
cherry
That's
pick
gonna
right
be his
there. Never
last fight.
That's a cherry pick,
Man,
man.
y'all,
Y'all say he fighting
it's
champions
gonna be
though. Never Rente
Kambosos
gonna be a
unifying.
champion.
Yo, Navarrete gonna be a 4-division world champion, bro.
Yeah, he just lost his last fight to
Najee.
Roberson.
Hey,
Roberson
Najee,
beat
it's
him,
gonna
Nah,
Got
be
a
he
man.
didn't
draw.
lose. He didn't lose.
Kambosos.
Man,
It's
they
gonna be
robbed
Kambosos
Roberson, man.
unifying with
draw.
Navarrete.
They
He
robbed
knocked
Kambosos
the
him,
about
nigga
to
man.
down
knock Loma
twice
out,
though.
man. He about to knock Loma out, man. I'm telling you.
Man, Kambosos is trash.
Yo, Green,
That
you
nigga
tripping,
bum.
nigga.
I'm not like you gotta think, nigga.
Navarrete garbage, man.
Nigga, that's DHP that did that to him. If that
Man, anybody can beat Kambosos,
if
nigga.
that
What you
Kambosos that
mean?
Teofimo
Maxie
ass
Hughes just
come
was
into that
whipping his
ring,
ass.
Loma
Man,
is
Maxie
gonna
Hughes
check
beat
out.
the shit out that nigga.
Maxie Hughes beat the dog shit out that nigga.
I'm telling you, if that Kambosos that Teofimo come into that ring,
That was just
Loma
like the
is
Richardson
hurt.
Hitchens
They don't
fight. They
want no
rocked
smoke with Shakur, nigga. Fight Shakur, nigga. He the best at 135, nigga.
Morales said he want to fight
Hey,
Shakur.
They don't want to fight
Cantrell, that's why
Shakur.
I want that fight.
Morales said he want to fight Shakur, bro.
If
This nigga be trying
Kambosos
to get
win, he'll
Shakur
fight
inflamed
Shakur.
every
Got
day.
smoke.
You feel me,
Mortala
Cantrell?
right there, bro.
Ain't not,
If Kambosos
why
win,
you always
he'll
trying to get
fight
Shakur
Shakur.
inflamed, dog?
But you know
And
they
then,
got smoke
hey, look.
anyway. They've been going back and forth.
Hey, listen. Even if Shakur is a better fighter than Mortala, nigga, it's still he called him out. He still want to fight. You feel me? Like you gotta fight. You got fighters that want to fight you. You know what I mean?
Tank Davis ain't fight him, and he want to fight Tank Davis. So fight us,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas want to talk about Tank.
Yeah,
They
nigga.
love
That's what I
These
want.
niggas love saying
This is
Yeah,
what the
Tank.
show
we
about to
love
turn
saying
into.
Tank. Yeah, we
This is
love
what the
saying
show
Tank.
turns into
Just
every
like
time.
Raymond love saying our
Shakur and
name.
Tank, like, bro. We talk about boot signing with Matchroom.
Nah, we
Ain't
talking
nobody
about
trying
Tank
that
Davis
Shakur
fighting
shit,
Shakur
nigga.
Stevenson.
Hey,
That's what we
you gonna
talking
get
about.
Val
Nigga,
in a
stop
minute.
ducking that smoke,
You
chop.
talking about
Hey,
Before you
Val
know it, it's
fighting
gonna be
now,
the
man.
same shit. Like,
hey,
Stop
hey,
ducking
talking that smoke.
Where that
Nobody
one
trying to hear that
nigga?
shit, man.
Where that one nigga that got
There's
mad when I
something
said
about
that
Tank. Niggas just
Niggas
love
just
that
trying to
nigga.
talk boxing. Ain't nobody trying to hear that
Yeah,
shit.
ain't nobody trying to talk
Nigga, talk about
boxing.
Shakur fighting
Talk boxing, nigga.
motherfucking
Tell
that bum
Tank
ass
He
that he
nigga
trying
can
to
fight
fighting.
he trying to
Shakur
build up
Stevenson.
Shakur off a Tank name.
And we ain't building up shit. Like my dog said earlier. Like my dog said earlier. Nigga, Shakur Stevenson ain't cloud case. He ain't running around talking about, I want to fight Tank Davis. I want to fight. Nah, nigga, send that contract. We gonna beat his ass like we gonna do everybody else at the 135 division. Chop. Stop making excuses. Stop changing the narrative. Chop.
Fight the niggas you fighting.
CEO of Tank Davis. Tell him to fight my damn fighter.
Niggas.
Yeah, fight them bum ass niggas. That's all you got. Cause your fighter scared as shit. Yeah, go fix your bridge, nigga, and fight us. Fight us to fix your bridge, nigga, that collapsed on y'all bitch asses, nigga. Fight us, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fight us to fix your bridge, nigga. Fight us to fix your bridge. Put the money up to fix your bridge, you bitch ass niggas. Baltimore ass niggas. What up, Chop?
I ain't from Baltimore, nigga. So I already told you, nigga.
Ooh.
All the Baltimore niggas gonna pull up for you talking about that bridge, nigga.
Man, ain't nobody stunning that damn bridge, nigga. Put the money up to fight Shakur Stevenson, SS with the owl on his chest, Chop. CEO of Tank Davis. So put your fight in the ring. Stop to tell your coach to stop all that capping shit. I don't want my fighter to fight Shakur Stevenson. I don't like that style of a fight.
Shut it up.
Come on, get with that nigga. He told you shut up. Get with that nigga. Get active.
Well, you know Chop got his fanboy with him. He only pull up with Chop on the panel. He don't pull up by himself. He pull up with Chop on the panel. He got his fanboy with him. I told him I've been doing my push-ups because I know Chop don't rock alone. I've been doing my push-ups because I know Chop don't rock alone. I know he got muscle with him in the push.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Hey, Najee, you gonna get that Cambosis interview when it's almost fight time?
Nah, nigga, that nigga, nobody gonna talk about him after he get his ass whooped. Ain't no
Man,
point.
he not. Come on, give my nigga the Emperor's clout, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Give my nigga his clout. He deserve a little bit of clout, my nigga. Give my nigga his clout.
Wait, nah, that's a conflict of interest.
That's what I'm saying. Like we you know we
no,
can't.
they're not Rotte interview.
Give my nigga Cambosis a little
I mean
bit
that Mortala interview.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, I just don't think niggas ain't gonna watch it like that.
Shakur is fighting. Nah, you be hating him, bro.
It's only gonna be y'all niggas watching it. That's it.
Nah, because Shakur is his fighter, and he ain't trying to build up Mortala. You know what I mean?
Nah, it
he
ain't
trying
that.
to get Mortala no type of
Mortala
play.
get a good
You trying
win,
to
I definitely
blackball him.
want to talk to
You
him.
blackballing that nigga. You blackballing Mortala. He can't even get an interview. Like if that nigga was a rapper, you wouldn't even be playing his records if you was a DJ type shit.
And Tank Davis, and hold on, and Tank Davis won't be playing Nas. Hey, so what you saying? Tank Davis,
I only want to interview the niggas that's next up.
He wanna
the niggas that's next up. You don't think
Hey, listen, they want to say, oh, Shakur Stevenson fighting the nigga Frank Martin fought. Well, Tank Davis fighting the nigga that Duck does. So what you got to say? Why Tank Davis ain't sent us that contract?
Shakur did say some shit like that. He said everybody mad that I'm fighting Artem, but he said Artem damn near beat Frank Martin. And he said he said that he lost. That's what he said. And he was
hold on, Chop. Don't interrupt him, Chop.
Fight Frank Martin.
Hold on, Chop.
He lost.
When I'm saying Shakur said that. Shakur said Tank
CEO of Tank. Hold up, CEO of Tank Martin. Hold up, CEO of Tank Martin.
We not talking about
man, shut that cap ass shit up. Why Tank Davis said Frank Martin the contract and not us?
He fighting Matias. He almost beat Richard.
Hey, we'll put $100 grand on Tank Head too, nigga. We'll put that shit on Tank Head too, nigga. We ain't scared of Tank.
That nigga gotta do something. Like that nigga coming off the worst performance in boxing
we ain't
history.
scared of Tank, nigga.
This nigga broke a record.
He woofing right now. He said,
"This nigga broke a record, like a record
I'm
that
on
nobody
his
wants." Like nigga,
I'm on his ass tonight. He don't want no smoke with SS.
And then this nigga fighting a bum.
The
like,
CEO of Tank Davis don't want no smoke.
Nah, he not a bum, Chop. Don't do that. He not
SS means super scared, man. That what SS mean.
Coach Eddie, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey,
The
Coach Eddie,
nigga
you ought
fighting
to
the
be
motherfucker.
ashamed of your
that
damn
nigga
self.
Frank Martin, that nigga, he about to get knocked out in like
Coach
4 or
Eddie,
5
you ought to
rounds.
be ashamed of your damn self.
That nigga
Stop
Frank
Man,
Martin
being
about
that
to get
means
knocked
disrespectful.
out in
super
like
I think
4
super
or
so,
5
Green.
scared,
But I don't
rounds.
know
man.
about 4 or 5, but I think he's gonna get stopped, Green.
You don't think he gonna get stopped?
No, I said I do think he's gonna get stopped, just not in 4 or 5. I
Man,
think
4 or
like
5,
later in the
nigga.
fight.
The way Arden was touching that nigga body once GTD hit that nigga to his sternum, it's over with for that nigga,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie, Arden was touching that body. You
He
right.
was
You
touching,
right
man. He
about that.
saw, man, that nigga Frank Martin was looking like, ooh, like you know
And
how a
yo,
nigga
Chop,
hit you
keep
and
it
you
real.
feel
Keep it
like,
real, Chop. I'm not even just saying I think Arden good now because he fighting Shakur. I said that after the Frank fight. I was like, nah, this nigga legit.
man, that nigga, he was letting his hands go against Frank Martin, nigga.
Bro, y'all niggas capping now, bro. Y'all niggas capping like y'all don't understand. Like Frank Martin ain't bringing shit to the table that Tank Davis ain't already seen. And what I mean by that is Tank Martin on the back foot shows no boxing skills and shows vulnerability in the sense of getting caught by a power puncher, which Tank Davis is. So no matter if it's the second round, no matter if it's the 8th round, or no matter if it's the championships round, Tank Davis will catch Frank Martin and put him on his ass
Tank
because he
Davis
will
gonna
be
catch
on the back
everybody,
foot.
K-Trail.
Huh?
He will catch everybody. He will catch everybody. You ain't saying
Look,
nothing.
man, that nigga Derrick James, that nigga pad work. So I'm seeing him and Ryan on the
Man,
bench
that
like
nigga
this.
Tank Davis gonna
That
hit
shit
Frank
was
Martin so
terrible. Like Frank
motherfucking
Martin,
hard.
he going
You
out
niggas is
fast, my
gonna
nigga. I'm
understand what the
telling
hell
you.
I'm saying once he hit him. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I can't wait till that fight happen.
I hope GTD tell that nigga at the press conference like, nigga,
Man,
I'll
Tank
knock your
Davis gonna beat
promoter
the
out
shit out
too.
that nigga, man.
I want him to woof at that nigga Arrow because I
Frank
think Tank
Martin
can
hurt
knock Arrow
Tank
Spence out.
I'm
though.
Right
glad
now,
everybody on here talking about
I
Frank
think he'll
Martin
knock
this
Arrow
and Frank
Spence out
Martin that and
right
Frank
now.
Martin is a quality opponent. I'm glad everybody on here talking
K-Trail,
about
what
Frank
about
Martin
Frank
is a
Martin hurting
quality
Tank as
opponent.
hard though?
That nigga's finna get his
No,
ass slaughtered, bro.
Cantrell, you just gotta look at it like this: like we knocking
So
niggas
what
I'm
off
if
the
he
not
list.
catch
looking at
Tank?
You
it
feel what I'm saying?
like
Like
that,
because
Green.
Ain't he
we
undefeated
definitely gonna
though?
knock Ray
Ain't he
Muscala off the
undefeated
list.
Bro,
fighter?
he undefeated by
We
the
knocking Ray
opponents that they
Undefeated
Muscala
put
off
him
the
in
fighter.
the
list. We
ring
making
with,
this
He's
whole
bigger
and
than
that's
Tank.
GTD
He the
understandable.
Frank Martin
taller
He
fight.
guy.
You
He
should
the
feel
be
me?
bigger
undefeated.
guy.
He
Once
should be
again,
undefeated.
but
We
once
taking
again,
niggas
Tank
O's
fighter.
right now, my nigga.
Once
We
I
again,
taking
mean,
Tank
every
is
everybody
dollar O.
undefeated based on the opponents they was in the ring with.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. Tank Davis is finna slaughter this nigga. I'm
is
glad
it
everybody on here
is
talking
it
about
Frank
hyping this
is it
nigga up.
Frank Martin the bigger guy? Ain't he the bigger man? Ain't he
It don't matter
undefeated?
about no
Is
bigger
it
man,
Frank Martin
Mario.
in the prime of his career? Isn't he an
I'm,
undefeated black fighter,
I'm talking
African
about
American?
skills. I'm not worrying
What
about
you
no
mean? He
record.
a
I'm
good
not worrying about
fighter.
his height. I'm
He a
not worrying
good
about
fighter.
his
Why you
weight.
think he undefeated? If he wasn't shit, he would already got
Frank
lost.
Martin
He would
got
have
Man,
got
his
beat already.
Who you talking about? H? Who you talking about?
If he
Frank
wasn't
Martin.
shit, Michelle
You talking
Rivera
about
would have
Frank
whooped his
Martin?
ass. If he
Hey, I
wasn't
ain't
shit,
gonna
he would have
lie, nigga.
lost his
It's
fights.
slow for Frank Martin. Tank already on weight. It's slow for that nigga.
Frank Martin on weight,
That
nigga.
nigga Tank
But
already
that
on
mean
weight.
Frank
It's
Martin,
slow for that nigga Frank
he
Martin.
in shape. Frank Martin always in shape.
niggas,
Always.
niggas ain't talking
Nigga,
about
GTD in
skills
shape
though.
right
When
now.
niggas talking about
and Frank
everything
Martin
in
else
got
shape
but
right
hard,
now.
skills.
nigga.
It's
Frank
slow for
Martin got
Frank
hard. He
Martin.
showed skills when he beat Michelle Rivera.
He
So let's
ain't
stop
got no
acting like
damn
he a
skills
bum.
for no
He
Tank
beat
I think
Davis.
Michelle
Frank got some
Rivera. I
skills. I
watched
think
that fight.
Frank
He
got some
showed he
Frank
got
skills.
Martin do got
skills.
skills though.
Tank Davis
Yeah,
gonna
there
Yeah,
beat
we
the
yeah,
shit
go.
out
yeah.
There
that
we
nigga.
go, Chop. There we go.
Yeah, and
Tank
Frank
Davis
Martin
gonna
don't
beat
make
the
a
shit
lot of
out that
mistakes.
nigga.
He don't make a lot of mistakes neither.
Tank
He
Davis
he
got
he
the
don't make
lowest
any
punch
mistakes in that
I
output.
don't
fight.
know,
He
Chop.
got
In
the lowest
Artem fight,
punch
he was
output
making
in
mistakes though.
135 pound
Yeah,
division.
but I'm
You
just
don't
saying like
you don't
average. I'm
throw
just
them
Hey,
any
saying
hey,
like
punches,
listen,
man.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
But
listen.
hey,
yeah. I feel
I'm
you
you.
not the
gonna
one
see
that
you
always
gonna see in
gives
the
Tank
press
Davis his
conference.
Nah,
credit.
you know what it was? He underestimated Artem. He overlooked that nigga.
I'm
You
not the
gonna
one
see
that
his
always
energy
gives
in the
Tank
press
Davis his
conference.
I'm
credit.
just saying, yo, H. Artem was giving him trouble when he when Frank started stepping forward. Then it was like shit was changing. But when he was
Yeah,
boxing him,
because
that
Artem was
nigga
on his
jab had that
offense.
nigga going.
Artem was
That
getting
nigga
on
Martin
his
was fighting in
ass.
to the
spurts that
body.
fight. He was just fighting in
He
spurts.
underestimated Artem.
Niggas is sleeping on Artem, bro.
He
Artem
was
not whack,
sleeping
bro.
on. No, this nigga crazy.
That's the
Trying
Yeah,
to
that
tell you.
nigga
I'm
whack.
trying to tell you.
That nigga whack.
Nah,
And
I think you got a good point right
Hey,
there.
look,
Because even in
we
this fight with
gonna see what
Artem,
Frank Martin
Shakur can't
interviewed
really
at the
overlook
press
that nigga
conference.
because he could possibly get on Shakur's ass like he did Frank Martin.
Artem beat the nigga that dropped Muratala. He beat the shit out of
hey,
that nigga.
Frank Martin
Mortala
showed
knocked that nigga out.
vulnerability versus that
Mortala knocked that nigga
Michelle
out.
fight, but because
Barely.
Michelle didn't
He
use his
knocked him out.
jab.
Ain't no barely, bro. He knocked that nigga out, bro. Stop capping.
He didn't use his jab. Ain't
The ref
nobody
stopped
capping.
it.
That nigga ain't use his jab. That nigga did not keep Frank Martin at bay. He did not go in there and
That
box
nigga
Frank
Frank Martin
Martin.
was
Hey,
sharp
look,
as shit in
that
that
hey
fight.
at that press conference, the first press conference in Houston is gonna
They said
tell. It's gonna
Michelle
tell
Rivera
you,
was in the hospital the night
nigga.
before that fight.
And that
Nigga,
That's
nigga
what
it's
took
I'm
gonna tell
saying,
you.
bro.
steroids, Scott.
It's
The
gonna tell
nigga
you
was
what
not
round
fully
Frank
there,
Martin
bro.
gonna get knocked
But
out
but
at. If he gonna get knocked out
to each
early
his
or if he
own,
gonna
my
get knocked
nigga.
out late.
How I
Live
feel like
energy
how
at the
Tank
press
Davis
conference.
finna approach this fight. Tank Davis is going to let this motherfucker show his vulnerability, just like he did in that Michelle Rivera fight, bro. Tank Davis is going to allow him to commit. Tank Davis is going to allow him to show everything that he got to offer in the first couple of rounds. And I'm telling you, the skills pay the bills, my
But
nigga.
Kendra, I think you sleeping on Frank, Kendra.
I'm not sleeping on him.
Najee, hey Najee,
You
at the
niggas thought
press
I was sleeping on
conference,
Aaron
we
too.
going the press conference gonna tell what round Frank getting knocked out in, right? Because Tank gonna put his hands on that nigga like
Man, Tank gonna put
that's
his
without
fucking
question.
hands.
That nigga
But listen,
Tank probably gonna grab
Green,
that
Hold on,
nigga throat
hold
or
on, Green.
something. You feel what I'm
You
saying?
don't think
And if
Frank
Frank
got
Martin
nothing
ain't
back
on
for
nothing,
him,
it's gonna
Green?
let you know he not on nothing. I'm telling you, Frank
Frank
Green,
don't
gonna
got
grab
nothing
that
back
nigga. He
for him,
gonna put his
Green?
hands on that nigga.
Green. That's what I'm telling you, Green. Well, again,
Like Tank gonna
at the
grab
end of
that
the
nigga
day,
or something and test that
Yo,
bro,
nigga.
Green, Frank, hold up, Green. You saying Frank don't got nothing for him?
He don't got
Tank
nothing
ain't
for
got them for
GTD
not
at
for
all.
Tank. Not for Tank. He ain't
And
got
Like
Tank,
shit
coming
for
and
back,
Tank,
Tank.
like a nigga
and at the
coming
press
back with
conference,
some
Tank gonna
shit,
grab
nah?
that nigga. He gonna grab that nigga and shake on that nigga and see what's to him. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
And if he
Najee,
ain't on
can
nothing,
I
that's gonna tell
explain
you
that
what
to you,
round he get
Najee?
knocked
What
out
I
in.
Yo, go
mean by
ahead,
Like
he,
Kendra.
like
Go
that
ahead,
earlier,
bro.
my nigga. I'm telling you.
what I mean by he ain't got nothing for Tank Davis. This is what I mean from my
Hey,
point of view.
who the
His
fuck?
combination punches, his one punch power, his jab is not skilled enough for a nigga on Tank Davis or Shakur level. Is what I mean by that is if he's able to get off a 3 to 4 punch combination, it's not going to affect Tank.
But that
If
nigga
he
got
if
heart though.
listen, if
That
he
nigga
lands a
got
big
heart
shot,
though.
it's
He
not going
believe
to
in
affect
himself.
Tank.
Frank Martin
They
believes
both
in
south. They
himself.
both
Yeah,
southpaws though.
damn it, get on that nigga ass in the comment.
They both southpaws. So what Frank Martin gonna do with Tank get the jabbing with him? You feel what
Nothing.
I'm saying? You
That's what
think
I'm saying.
you like
Nothing.
what Frank going what adjustments Jerry James gonna be able to make when Tank start jabbing with him? Once he take
Nothing.
his jab away, what he gonna do? He
Nothing.
fooled after that.
He's gonna
That
handicap
nigga
him,
fooled after his
man.
jab gone. He fooled.
He's gonna handicap him. Green. These niggas
That's
gotta
all Jerry
understand.
James teach.
Tank
Stay
Davis
behind the jab. Stay behind the
Tank
jab. He don't teach his
Davis is
fighters to
going to
fight,
get
nigga.
under that jab.
After that
Tank
jab
Davis
get
is
put
going
away,
to
it's over for that
handicap
nigga.
him, but at the same time, Tank Davis is going to allow him to feel like he's getting some credibility. What I mean by that is Tank Davis is going to allow Frank Davis to land some punches. When he
Man,
allows
that
him
nigga, he
to
going
land
out
them
like Leo
punches,
Santa
I
Cruz, nigga. That nigga
promise
going out
you,
like that Santa
I
Cruz. I'm
promise
telling
you,
you.
he's not going to be
He
able
gonna
to take
lift
it
that
back.
nigga Frank Martin, man.
Hey,
He's
Najee,
not
I
going to
know
be able to
I
take
think
it
y'all
everybody
back.
trying to
sleeping. I
sign
think y'all
He
Boots.
gonna
sleeping
lift
on
that
Frank,
nigga
bro.
Frank
Y'all
Martin.
sleeping on Frank,
Yeah,
bro.
they
Ain't
That
sleeping
nobody
nigga
on
sleeping
Frank.
Arrow,
on that nigga. I
They
Najee,
can
sleeping
see
on
it.
Arrow
Frank.
selling that nigga. Oh, nigga, Arrow getting all this money. He collecting a lot of money right now, man. I'm about to throw this
Facts.
nigga Frank in here
Y'all
with you.
just try to act like he ain't shit because Tank fight though.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
what
Man,
y'all
he
doing.
ain't.
That's
I
what
I
y'all
was
said he
never
doing.
wasn't
big
shit
on
when
Frank
Shakur was
Martin. I
fighting.
never
Don't
thought
do
he was
that.
that.
He
Y'all
ducked
Now
hey,
Frank,
Shakur,
Frank,
nigga.
Frank,
Oh,
Frank
Frank
gonna
still
put up.
got
I
I
think
never
Frank gonna
thought
put up
Frank
the
Martin
best
was that
fight
Quiet
that
as
good
he
we
though. I
kept.
seen
just, I just gotta
against
Yeah,
a
keep it
that
nah,
dude
but if
GTD.
Shakur would
Gamboa
be
was
fighting
touching
Frank.
Tank up.
No, Shakur
Gamboa
would
was
be fighting
touching
Frank
Tank up.
never had a big
because
promotion.
Gamboa
So
is
was
a
Mario
Gamboa.
Barrio.
Is
Gamboa
an
was
Olympic
touching
gold
Tank up,
medalist.
man.
Who
Gamboa is
said
a future Hall
Gamboa
of
was touching
Famer.
GTV?
Mario
Yeah,
Barrios was too.
what you
Nigga,
mean? Barrios
nigga
was the
said
undefeated
Gamboa was
world
touching
champion. Tank went
GTV.
up 2 weight divisions to fight the bigger man. Who's doing that?
Man, that yeah.
No,
Hey,
I'm
look,
saying
y'all
H. I'm
Shakur
can't
saying
never did
look.
that.
Barrios was
Hey,
touching
look,
him up.
y'all
That's
can't
what I'm
bring that
saying.
up right now.
But
But
Tank not
Barrios,
really. He
listen,
was boxing.
This
Barrios
He
is
is
was
a
this
really
good
is Tank
fighter,
boxing.
Davis
bro.
on weight. This is
Barrios
Tank
is a good
Davis on weight that's about to fight this.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that.
He's already died, though. He was much
I'm not
bigger,
saying
though,
it as a
Dodgy. He
negative.
had the
I'm just
longer
saying what
reach,
happened.
though.
Yeah, I'm saying, listen,
Yeah, but he ain't touch him up like that, though, Dodgy. He was really boxing him. He wasn't like he was.
Nah, I don't know, Ace. I watched that fight again. He was getting touched up. Matter of fact,
in my opinion,
I
right?
think it
That
might have been
shows
like
a
the
good
8th
thing. That
round or
shows
something.
adversity.
Barrios hit him and the nigga stumbled back.
Nah, man, nah. He probably knocked him off
I'm
balance.
trying to tell you.
That just shows
That was his
adversity,
shit.
though. It shows adversity.
Yeah, I agree, Chop. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the shit on Tank. I'm just saying this is like Tank has fought good
You
opponents and
got to
come
see
out
what a
of it.
nigga
So
going to do when he got.
Yeah, but you say he
when a
was
nigga
getting
in a fight,
touched up.
when
He didn't get
somebody is
touched
just
up like
completely
that.
winning the fight. When
That
somebody is
ain't
just winning the
that
fight and
ain't the
keep
first
winning the
time I heard
fight
a
and keep
nigga
winning the fight,
say
like
Gamboa was
with no
touching
like Ace,
adversity,
in that
so I don't
Barrios
know if
fight,
he really that
I think
good.
on one card he was in Barrios. I think he was only down by 1 round. And going into the 11th round when they stopped the fight.
But Tank already had 2 knockbouts before that.
Yeah, but he was losing all them early rounds.
Not really. He lost a few. He lost a couple of rounds, but with 2 knockdowns, that's 4 points right there, bro.
Bro, y'all acting like Frank Martin is gonna be able to adapt
did
or
that
some
to
shit,
what's his
bro.
name, and he got a draw.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
Frank
Tank
Martin-
he wasn't doing them like that, nigga. Tank was whooping that nigga ass too.
Man,
He wasn't. You act
it was
like
back
he
and
just
forth.
was
It was
shutting
back and
out
forth.
Tank. Like it was a shutout.
No. It was back and forth. But I'm just saying is like
so
to say
back
that
and forth
niggas
with
is trying
2
to act
knockdowns.
like
Look,
niggas trying to act like Frank don't got
Nah.
no like.
but you said it was back and
resistance.
forth though.
Nah,
Now
I
that
think
nigga
Frank
Frank,
2 knockdowns.
that nigga don't got a chance in hell, my
Yeah,
nigga.
with Tank. That's what I'm trying to
He
get you
don't
to
got a
understand.
chance in
I don't believe.
hell.
Listen, I don't believe
Man.
nobody have a chance.
Everybody got a
Nobody.
chance. I don't
But
believe. I done
I'm,
seen
but
too
I'm
many
talking about this
upsets.
nigga Frank
I
Martin
done
about
seen
to
too
get
many
lifted,
upsets.
my
Everybody
nigga.
got a chance,
At
man.
this
No,
level,
he
you can't
don't,
He
sleep
bro.
about
on
to
nobody,
leave that
bro.
nigga in. Where they fighting that in Houston? He about to
You're
leave
gonna
that
get-
nigga in Houston.
No, man. Any nigga with 2 hands got a chance. Any nigga that put them
Man, I'm
gloves
not
on got
trying
a
to hear that
chance.
The
shit, Chop.
funny
That
part
nigga.
is though, if Shakur would have
Nah,
fought,
we not talking about Shakur.
if
We not
Shakur would
talking
have
about
fought Frank
Shakur.
Martin, y'all would be saying it's a good fight, bro.
No,
He,
we
No,
wouldn't, bro.
nah,
no,
y'all,
Hey,
No,
I'm
we
saying
wouldn't.
it's a good
all
fight.
the
though.
No,
top
that
guys.
that
I'm
is a
saying
good
it's a
fight.
it's
good
a
But
fight.
good
no,
fight,
he's an
nah,
All the
bro.
athlete.
top
No,
guys
we
beat Frank
wouldn't.
Nah,
Martin.
keep
He
it
ain't
real.
No,
Frank
Y'all
he's an
would be
Martin.
saying that
athlete,
Frank
man.
ain't
No, we
shit
wouldn't.
because Tank
No,
Frank
we
was gonna
but
wouldn't.
knock him out
Shakur
No,
was
on
we
just
like
trying to
wouldn't.
fight that
Dellassante.
You
nigga.
cap
No, we
ass
wouldn't.
niggas,
Shakur
you
was
will
just
be
No,
trying to
we
saying
fight
that.
wouldn't.
that
You
nigga,
will
bro.
No,
be
we
saying
wouldn't.
that, you cap
Nah,
ass nigga.
Shakur was just
No,
trying
we
to
You
fight
wouldn't.
cap
that
ass
nigga,
niggas
bro.
will be saying
Nah,
that shit,
nigga.
nigga. You
Nigga.
cap
No, we
ass
wouldn't.
nigga.
No, we
Facts,
wouldn't.
ho.
You
No, we
niggas
wouldn't.
wanted
Facts, ho.
that
No,
Frank
we
Martin
wouldn't.
fight.
Facts,
No,
You
ho.
we
niggas
wouldn't.
wanted
Facts,
that
No,
ho.
Frank
we
Martin
wouldn't.
fight.
No, we
Fuck
wouldn't.
ass
No, we
nigga.
wouldn't.
Nigga,
No,
Frank
we
Martin, they was
wouldn't.
fighting
No,
for a
we
vacant
didn't.
You
belt,
No,
niggas
we
nigga.
wanted
didn't.
Ain't
that
nobody
fight.
No, we
call that
didn't.
nigga
You
out.
No,
This
niggas
we
wanted
didn't.
promoter
No,
that
asked for
fight.
that
nobody
fight,
called
nigga.
out Frank
This
Yeah,
You
Martin.
Frank
promoter
niggas
asked.
wanted
Nobody
that
This
called
fight.
out
promoter
Frank
asked for
Y'all was
Martin,
fight
mad
nigga.
as
Shakur,
fuck.
nigga.
No, we
Yo,
You
Fuck
didn't.
you
niggas
talking? You
wanted
talking
that
about,
fight.
Yeah,
nigga?
Frank
No,
been
we
going a
Errol,
long
didn't.
time
nigga,
ago.
Errol
No,
He
we
just
Spence
didn't.
asked
now.
for
No,
Shakur
we
to
didn't.
fight his
Man, you
fight.
niggas
Y'all
wanted
niggas
that
get
fight.
y'all
Shakur with
niggas
his
talking
No, we
about,
third.
didn't.
nigga.
Shakur
Don't
is so
nigga
See
bad,
what
playing with my
bro.
happens,
No,
bro.
we
y'all
Y'all
didn't.
niggas.
niggas get GTD
No, we
Quit
started,
didn't.
playing
and
with my
now
nigga Shakur,
No, we
nigga.
now it's
Y'all
didn't.
about to be
No, we
up.
didn't.
y'all niggas twisting
You
Don't
Frank
bring
niggas
us
Martin.
wanted
Shakur in
that
this
fight.
weak ass
Nigga,
shit.
nigga,
Don't
Errol,
Nigga,
bring
nigga,
us
Errol
Shakur in
Spence
this weak
asked for
ass
Shakur to
shit.
nigga,
fight him.
Don't
Shakur gonna
bring
get
us
his ass
Shakur in this
whooped.
weak
They
ass
called
shit.
Shakur gonna
Shakur.
get
Don't
his
bring us
ass
Shakur
whooped.
in
That's
this
what's
weak.
gonna happen,
But
bro.
y'all
Nah,
niggas
nigga.
Shakur
forgot,
gonna get
by
nigga.
his
who?
Niggas
ass
By
really
whooped.
called
who?
Nah,
Shakur
nigga.
name out,
Shakur,
nigga.
nigga, what you mean by who? Nigga, by GTT, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Send a
You ain't
contract,
talking
nigga.
about
Nigga,
shit.
hey,
That's
nigga,
it.
You
hey,
ain't
hey,
Send
talking
a
hey,
about
we didn't
shit.
ask
contract,
for
nigga.
Frank Martin, my
You
nigga.
ain't
Frank
talking
Martin
about shit.
promoter asked for us,
All you
nigga.
gotta
It
do
was
is yo,
Keyshawn
Kendrell, let
and
him know
Frank
the
Martin,
slogan,
nigga. He said
Kendrell.
he want to fight
We ain't got
Shakur,
to let
nigga.
them know shit,
Y'all
Najee.
niggas
Like
better
I
go check
told
the
him, Frank
history,
Martin
nigga.
ducked
Stop
us.
playing with my
Frank
nigga
Martin went
Shakur
after
game, nigga.
after
You
Tank
niggas
Davis
wanted
only
that
for
fight.
a payday. Only
No,
for a payday.
Yeah,
his
because
promoter
he
wanted
And
gave
him
it
you
to
finna
know
fight
get
that
stopped,
Shakur
shit.
needed
nigga.
to fight
And you
Frank
know that
Martin.
shit.
Shakur wanted to fight Frank Martin
Shakur
so
wanted
bad.
that
And that
fight,
He
nigga
nigga.
know
wanted
that
that
shit.
fight.
Shakur
No, we
And
wanted
didn't.
when
that
No,
Frank
we
fight.
Spence
and
didn't.
when
wanted that
Frank
No, we
fight,
didn't.
nigga.
didn't
No,
Errol
Tank
we
Spence
didn't.
wanted
Shakur
that
wanted
fight.
that
got
fight.
so mad
Frank
at
Hey,
Errol
Martin
Tank.
not
Spence
a
When
wanted
they
bad
that
started
fight.
fight,
Frank
my
arguing,
Martin a
nigga.
good
Spence
fighter.
Bro, we ain't
Devin
never
Haney.
seen that
on Tank
nigga.
fight.
He
We
ducked.
ain't
He
never
ducked
seen
Devin
that nigga
Haney.
He
call
said, no,
somebody a bitch like that, bro.
Davis. Nigga, fight
We ain't never seen nobody call him a bitch, call somebody a
Doug
bitch
Haney.
like that, bro.
Hey,
And Shakur Doug Devin Haney, nigga.
He Doug Haney, man. Hey, listen, this how I know Shakur did not duck no fucking Frank
He
Martin.
ducked the fuck out of Devin
Haney,
Haney,
man.
He ducked the fuck out of Devin Haney.
He said he want
He
that
ducked
smoke
the
with
fuck
Devin
out of Devin Haney.
Shakur said he still want that smoke
Sucker,
with Devin.
nigga.
Shakur ain't duck Devin Haney, bro.
Man, that man get a chance at all the belts. Make it won all the belts. Hold on, Shakur ain't duck no Frank Martin either. Because if y'all say Shakur wanted, y'all say Shakur wanted to fight Frank Martin is what y'all said. If Shakur wanted to fight Frank Martin, he would have gave him that extra $500,000 that y'all keep bringing up. He would have gave him that extra money.
That's not how it happened, though. Errol Spence called Shakur out.
If you say he camping about
Shakur, he wasn't looking for Frank Martin. They came looking for him.
At all.
Shakur was not looking for Frank Martin.
At
They
all.
was
So you
looking for
say he
him,
was
my
camping
nigga.
about
It
trying
was
to fight
supposed to be
Frank Martin.
Keyshawn and Frank Martin, nigga. Errol Spence said, no, nigga, I want to see him with Shakur.
I hear your question, Big Top.
We ain't come looking for that nigga. He's a little nigga. We ain't come looking for that nigga. Them niggas came looking for us.
Like I told you, Big Chop, if Shakur Stevenson wanted to fight Frank Martin and he was really going after Frank Martin, he would have got that extra $500,000.
Shakur ain't giving nobody nothing, bro. Top Rank wasn't willing to give him money. Top Rank wasn't willing to give him money. Shakur ain't calling no fucking shots. Shakur ain't calling no shots. What are you talking about?
I ain't calling no shot.
That nigga ain't had no money. That nigga ain't had no money. That nigga ain't got no money to put up.
He ain't got no money.
Top Rank wasn't putting no money up.
He ain't got no money.
ain't putting up
How
the
he ain't
bread.
got no
Bro, you
money?
don't know
Top
what the
rank
fuck you
not
talking
putting
about.
up the
He
bread,
don't.
bro.
I'm just letting Big
The
O
fuck
just say
is you
whatever the
talking
fuck he
about?
want to say. That nigga
Nigga, you
sound
don't
like
even
he
know what you're
underwater
talking
in a
about, bro.
fucking
You just talking.
submarine anyways. There ain't nobody trying to hear that dumbass shit he talking about. Nigga, you don't know shit about boxing.
Big O, you up here capping, my nigga.
Big
Hey,
Capping
cap.
like a
Najee,
motherfucker.
Big
Najee,
cap.
you been a capping ass nigga, bro.
Big O, you up here capping
Ever
because
since
he
I
fight
heard
He
you, bro.
big capping. Sound like
Nigga,
that
why
nigga
you
on the
why
Ever
you
water
since
over
I
here
playing
heard you,
Making
bro.
shit
capping?
up, nigga. What
your
you
capping
talking about?
ass.
Ever
You
since
ain't
I
saying
heard
no
you,
facts.
bro.
You just making shit
Nigga,
up.
Ever since I heard you, bro. You
You
was
just
capping.
making shit up, bro. I
You
spit
and that
all
nigga
facts.
K Drill.
Big
You and
O.
that nigga
Hey,
K
Big
Drill,
O,
bro.
that nigga
You
Frank
and
Moore,
that
that
nigga
nigga's a
K Drill.
prospect,
The
nigga.
biggest
That nigga's
capping
a
niggas in the
prospect,
world,
nigga.
bro. What
That
the
nigga's
fuck?
still
This
a
nigga,
prospect,
this
nigga.
nigga
He
Shakur
got a
trying to
title
fight
shot against
Locatelli
the
and
pound
shit,
for
bro.
pound fighter, nigga. He didn't take it, nigga. What's up with that?
Bro, you
He
got a
got a
lawnmower
title
as your
shot
Abby,
against
bro.
the
I
pound for
can't even
pound
listen to
fighter,
you.
nigga. A name. Why
I
he ain't
know I
take
ain't
it?
listening to that shit,
Why
Najee.
he ain't
I
take
ain't
it,
getting
Big
that
O?
He
shit.
might
Since
be
you
a
know so much
landscaper.
about the business of boxing,
He
nigga.
better be
Nigga,
tap.
Why
He
he
ain't
ain't
got no
take it,
I'm
nigga?
the
lawnmower.
cause I'm the lawnmower man, running niggas over, nigga.
But hey, Big O,
Blades, nigga.
Big O,
Sucker, nigga.
but why he ain't take
Sucker,
that
nigga.
opportunity then? Why he ain't take that opportunity then?
Little O.
Y'all niggas funny as
What
shit.
you talk? What you
Now
talking
that
about?
nigga
Frank
Big O
Martin,
say Shakur
your
Stevenson
man
dunk.
Frank Martin, why he ain't take that
Damn, I
opportunity
can't
then
believe
against a pound for pound fighter and a title shot? That nigga's a prospect, literally, nigga. Why he ain't take that
No,
opportunity?
he a contender, nigga.
That nigga's a prospect,
He a
nigga.
contender,
That
nigga.
nigga 29
He
years old,
contended
nigga.
for
He
a
ain't did
title,
shit in
nigga.
boxing, nigga.
He a contender, nigga. And he
Now
29.
and now
Just
and
now
now
getting to a
Tank
title shot
and now
because
Tank
he
Davis
started
about to take
boxing
his
late in
oath,
life,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you
Errol
talking about?
sacrificed this nigga. Errol Spence just sacrificed this nigga.
Hey, GTD
Yo,
is the
bro, this
old
is what
take
y'all
all the
turning
nigga
into,
old.
bro. Can we talk boxing, bro?
That nigga Frank Martin, he
Yeah,
might
let's
get
talk
beat worse than
boxing. What's
Spence
up,
did,
Chop?
nigga.
Talk to me.
He might get beat
Nigga.
worse than Spence did,
What you
nigga.
think about
That's
what
all
you think
niggas
about the
talking about,
booth
nigga.
signing with Eddie Cantrell?
Hey, Chop, nigga. Chop. Listen, like I was telling H earlier, Chop, I'm telling you, bro, when you deserve something, can't nobody stop you from getting it, big bro. I'm telling you that. Nigga, when you deserve to be great, can't nobody stop you. That young black man getting everything he deserved, big Chop. And I wish that for many more do to come, nigga, even when I'm dead and gone. I wish nothing but the best for my young black athletes and young black men out here in this world, my nigga.
Hey, look, I hear all that.
Get
I hear all
everything he
that.
deserved,
I
big
hear all
Chop.
that. I hear all that. But Shakur, if he fight like he fought his last
Bro, we
fight,
not
he'll
talking about
never be great,
Bro, we
bro.
Shakur.
not talking
He'll
about
never be
Shakur,
great,
bro.
bro. He'll never be great, bro.
Bro,
If he
no
fight
one
like that,
talking about
he'll
Shakur.
never
Stop, my
he'll never
nigga.
be
What's
great,
wrong with
bro.
you, bro?
He
I
already
got you,
great,
big
my
O.
nigga.
This nigga just
He's
tried to bring
already
it
great,
back to
my nigga.
Shakur.
Yo,
He's
bro, we
already
changed
great,
the
my
whole
But
nigga.
big
subject,
Chop, you
nigga.
heard
Go
what I
mow
said,
some
big Chop.
lawns, bro.
Hey, nigga,
Yeah.
I talk about who I want to talk about, nigga.
You on
We'll
why
talk
you on
about whatever
Shakur
you
dick,
want to talk
nigga?
about.
We
Hey,
not
big
talking
Chop, how
about
you
that.
feel about it? I ain't
Fuck
get
you
your
talking
opinion,
about,
big
nigga.
Chop. How you
You
feel
niggas
about it,
want
big
pay
bro?
up,
Yeah.
nigga.
You
I
on a
think
nigga
it's up,
dick, bro.
Cantrell. I think this is the best move for Boots to make.
Absolutely.
I've been wanting him to
Absolutely.
sign with Eddie. I've been saying like this nigga should sign with Eddie. You know what I'm saying?
Chop, you think it's better than
Absolutely.
going to PBC, Chop?
Yeah,
Yeah. I've been
PBC,
saying that. Me and
PBC a
H used to go back
graveyard
and
right
forth
now,
about
man. It's
this
over
shit.
with, bro.
Why?
Me and
Hold on.
H
Why
used
you
to
say
go.
it's a graveyard, coach?
Man, they ain't got no budget, man. Everything pay per view, bro. It's over with.
Nah,
They
I
don't
don't
they
know
don't
where you
ran their
getting that
course,
from. Where you
man.
getting that from?
What?
Man, hey, they ain't hardly got no fight
I
dates. They
just
ain't
know
got no
that Eddie.
budget.
Listen, I done seen Eddie over the
I don't know. Why
years.
you
Like
saying they ain't got no budget? Where you getting that information
keep
from?
niggas
Like,
active.
Cause
Like, and that's all I wanted for Boots to be
Showtime
active.
had a budget.
Man,
so
that
what
nigga
make you
made
think?
away from
What make you
that
think
nigga made away
Amazon
for
not giving them a
Rodney.
budget?
I
Why
know
do
he
you
can
think
make
that?
away for Bruce Ennis. Fuck out of
That's what
here.
I'm saying. He done made a lot of niggas active.
Yeah,
That's all
that
we
nigga
needed
made
away from Andrade, nigga. I know he can
we
make
worry
away from
about the
Boots.
next fights. Like, nigga, the
Come on,
division
bro.
gonna shake out. It's gonna be
Man,
plenty
look, that nigga
opportunities for
Boost
big
had to
fights.
get from over there, my nigga. They signed Boost out, my nigga. The nigga Espinosa, he
I'm
exposed
happy
himself.
for my
So
young black
they
athlete,
snaked
bro. Keep
Espinosa,
doing
nigga.
your
I'm
stuff,
glad
bro.
Boost did that nigga slime. He slimed that whole ass nigga Espinosa out, and he got the bag. I respect it, my nigga. Slime
Man,
Espinosa
Chop,
out.
I don't think he
I
slimed
just want to
Espinosa
see
out.
how this prime
Espinosa,
is gonna
think he
shake out
slimed
though.
that
Espinosa, he
motherfucker.
signed that nigga
I
out,
do
nigga.
like that though.
You feel me? I respect that. I
That shit
respect that
sound
team,
good
and
though.
they
With green
signed that
shit, it
nigga out,
sounded
nigga.
good though.
It sound good,
They
right?
signed that nigga Espinosa out, nigga. I respect that team, Ennis.
He
You
still ain't
feel me?
slimed
Yeah, hey,
Espinosa out.
see, Boost, hey, Green rocking with Boost low key. Boost got a
No,
lot of new
I
fans.
told
Like,
you, I respect
yeah,
that. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? I
yeah. I
respect it.
told you since he was with Eddie in the zone, niggas is rocking with
You
Boost.
feel what I'm saying? I said last night, I called for the Boost and Ben fight, but
I was waiting on this day, man.
that
You think
nigga
that was
Top
a
was the
good
nigga
move,
that
eh?
said he should go with Eddie though. Top was the first nigga to say
Hey,
that.
Najee, what you think about the move, nigga?
I think
I mean, shit. I feel like it's hard to say right now. It's so early to say.
I'm just saying, just offhand, just like.
I mean, I think the fact to me, I like it because I like the fact that the nigga could just get active. You know what I'm saying? Even if he might not be getting the best names, but Boots' biggest selling point, because he don't really talk shit, he don't really do interviews. His biggest selling point is in the ring. So it's like
it's fighting, right?
Exactly. So like, at least you
he
want to
don't
get a
lose
nigga.
rounds.
You want to
He niggas ass. Man, come on.
The only thing is, Amazon is such a big platform, and because it's like it's new, so we haven't seen all the capabilities yet. It's like more eyes.
But Najee, you got to look at it like people. They wanted to see Boost on them.
It's a new
PBC
platform
cards,
to boxing. They new to boxing, where you got Dazn, which already has been established for years. You know what I mean? So, and then Dazn is worldwide. It's worldwide.
It's not like Amazon Prime. Nigga, everybody got Amazon, nigga. That shit is in everybody home, bro.
Yeah,
you're right.
You're right about
I think
that.
Boots still has the opportunity to fight on Amazon in the future.
And Chop, what they felt in to realize is Eddie Hearn ain't just signed Jaron Boost Ennis.
Disagree with you.
Hey, listen to this though.
Disagree with you, Najee, because
why you say that, H?
I feel like Dazn is the worldwide leader when it comes to the sport of boxing right now. You know, because Amazon, they known for different shit. You know, like TV shows, movies, and all that shit. And not just boxing. Like boxing is new to Amazon. And then motherfucking Top Rank, that's a big platform, ESPN. But I feel like Eddie Hearn, he's more outspoken. He's the type of promoter that gonna talk that shit. He really out there. He get active, you know. And Bob Arum, he's older. He not really doing much for Shakur. You're not hearing him doing that talking. You don't see Bob Arum in front of that camera like P. Diddy. That's Eddie Hearn. You know what I'm saying? Eddie Hearn is all over the camera.
But not only that, also
niggas is
Diddy.
That shit was hilarious.
Didn't just sign with Matchroom. That nigga is a world champion.
That interaction, that nigga and Bill, that shit was comedy.
That's what I'm trying to tell Najee right now. It ain't about nobody selling the fight, Najee. Listen, what are the three prestige, like the three prestige classes and divisions in the sport of boxing?
When it comes to the sport of boxing right now,
second loss. That was Bill Haney's second loss right there.
But let me say this. Now I know that Floyd Mayweather, he was reaching out to Jaron Boots Ennis, Leonard Ellerby. He said that plenty of times. They wanted Boots. I was kind of hoping that he would go to Floyd Mayweather.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah,
no,
man,
but it's still like the inactivity.
But at the same time, Floyd Mayweather, he's so busy doing other shit. You don't really see Mayweather, you know what I mean, at the fights. You know what I mean? Mayweather, he got a lot of shit going on outside of boxing. Where Eddie Hearn, that's all he do. He focus on boxing.
Yo, the only thing about that,
everybody not gonna get that tank love from Floyd.
But everybody got to respect this about
Jaron Boots. I think Boots would have got that love. Boots would have got that love from Floyd.
World champion.
You got to have
being associated with Floyd, though, Najee. Being associated with
a nigga to give him that
but
love.
Chop, another thing is being associated with Mayweather. You get a lot of hate, and you know what I mean. I feel like,
but to get your name up though.
Hold on, ain't you think Carmel getting hate right now?
He was getting hate in the amateurs. I remember at one of his fights, they were screaming, overrated. And then Tank, look at Tank. Everybody hate that nigga just because he been associated with Floyd Mayweather. So
one thing I would say that I agree with you though. One thing I agree with you about.
Niggas is missing that Boost is the world champion. It don't matter.
One thing I was gonna say that I agree.
It don't matter if Boost signed to Floyd. It don't matter if Boost signed to fucking Eddie. It don't matter if Boost signed to Bob. Boost is the world champion.
It matters.
It matters, bro. That matters, bro.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Top Rank would have did it right.
I'm trying to say that.
Top Rank ain't gonna do it right.
Boost is in a great position right now, my niggas. Espinosa
Eddie Hearn is a good shot.
Yo, H, I was trying to say that. I was trying to say I agree with you with the point that one of the benefits of being with Eddie Hearn, because Boots don't talk, that Eddie could do talking for him.
Yep.
I think
Just like
I think that is a really good benefit for
Hey,
him because
and
he
Floyd
don't
would
have
have did the
to
same.
shit like that.
Floyd would have did the same thing.
He
The
doing
only
a great
thing-
job with
I feel
Andy
like with
Cruz.
Eddie, right? I feel like with Eddie, we not gonna see Boots no less than 3 times a year.
I
I
agree,
feel
Chop.
like since he's
But
a
against
world
who, though,
champion,
Chop? That's
it
the real
don't
question.
matter about all that
Huh?
shit. Since he's the world
Against
champion,
who?
my nigga,
It
you
don't
got to
matter.
see
That's what I'm
Boots.
saying. It don't even
You got to see Boots.
That shit matter, bro.
It don't matter. It don't matter right now.
That your promoter matters.
Your Chop, he at the
No, I'm
level
not
where he
saying your
got to get
promoter.
some
I'm talking
name
about
fights
who's
now, though,
He can
Chop.
fight Conor Ben.
Huh?
Your Chop, he at the level that he got to get
Let
some
me just
name
say in
brand
my,
fights
let me
right
just say
now.
in my opinion,
I
right?
told you the Conor
In my
Ben fight.
opinion, I think Boots just need to be active. Like you can't
That's
make
it.
niggas fight.
That's it,
But
my
He needs
nigga.
the right promoter though behind him,
I
bro.
think
But I'm
Why
saying
does he need a
Conor,
promoter?
He got the right promoter behind
He
him.
already got that.
Yeah, I know
He got
now.
the
I'm
right
just
promoter.
saying
That's
now
Eddie Hearn.
with Eddie
He
Hearn.
about to take over a
Absolutely,
big
I
fight,
agree
my
with
nigga.
that.
That's all he
Oh, I
can
agree
do.
with that.
He about
Oh,
to
I
He
take
agree.
don't
over
need
the
to
world
go to
with
no
Boots, my
Floyd
nigga.
I
Mayweather
agree
or
with
go to
Eddie
no
That
Paul
Hearn.
nigga, that
Hill.
nigga about to take
and
over
Eddie will
America with Boots, my
overpay.
nigga. Boots
No,
money
Eddie
talk.
gonna
And
get him
Dazn will
popping. I agree
overpay to
with
get
that
a nigga
shit.
in the ring with
Conor
you.
Ben though, bro.
Yeah,
That's
because exactly what Chop said. Eddie Hearn to overpay to get some shit popping.
Exactly,
So, yeah.
exactly.
So I
Nigga, when
fuck
you
with
good,
that.
you gotta pay your opponents. That's his motto.
Yeah.
And again, when they already the champion, that's a plus. That's what niggas failing to realize. You have to go through Boost at one of the prestige divisions in the sport of boxing. Like Green was just saying the other day, it's heavyweight, it's middleweight, it's welterweight. You have to
but
go
this the
through
thing though,
Jaron
bro.
Ennis to
This
become
the thing.
undisputed.
This the
You got
thing
to
though,
go
bro.
through him to become undisputed. You
Look,
can't
this the
miss that.
thing.
You can't
This
skip
the
that.
this
You
the
feel me?
thing
So
though.
if he
This
was
the
at
thing
top,
though.
right? If he was at
Bro,
PBC, if he at Matchroom, if he over there with Frank Warren with his shit, it don't matter where the fuck he at.
yes,
You
it
gotta
do
go
matter.
through
Nah,
It
you
do
can't
matter,
say that,
bro.
bro.
It do
matters.
matter, bro.
What
Let me
promoter
tell
you
you.
at
Let me
matters,
tell you
bro. You
why it
can't say
matters.
that.
Let me tell you why it matters. Let me tell you why it matters.
It matters
Because
the
of right
opportunity.
now, right now, most fighters are scared to fight Boots, bro, because they think they're gonna take an L from him.
They
And the
gonna take
reason,
it.
look, exactly. So what's gonna get the fighters? What's gonna get the fighters in the ring to fight them is the bread, bro. And Eddie Hearn willing to put up the bread for these fighters to fight them, bro. And these fighters they gonna be willing to take. They gonna be willing to take that risk to fight them because the money is right, bro.
So
that shit make a difference, bro.
So
The
Bud
bread
gonna
make a
fight-
difference.
So
Nah,
I
he
think
ain't
so.
gonna answer that, H.
I
He ain't
think
gonna
so.
answer that, H.
No,
He ain't gonna
no,
answer that, H.
yes,
Ask him,
I
H.
think
Don't
so.
listen.
See,
Bud
look at
not
this
gonna
cap
fight
ass
him.
nigga. No,
But
look,
he
I
was
believe
on
Bud gonna fight him because the Bud hang up was the bread, bro. He was tripping off the duck.
Hey, nigga,
He
ain't
wasn't
nobody
gonna
up
fight
here
him for no
capping
little
but
bit of
your big
bread.
ass, oh. Ain't nobody
money-
capping but your big ass, oh. Bud Crawford
How
don't
am
want
I
no
capping?
smoke with Jaron
How am
Boots
I
in it.
capping? I just said he
Bud
gonna fight
Crawford
him.
don't want
get
no
that
smoke
fight.
with him,
He
nigga.
gonna get
He
The
that
ain't
only
gonna
fight,
fight
thing,
him in
Cantrell.
Saudi.
Listen, He hold gonna on, get hold that on. fight. But
all right,
Bud
bro.
taking to the
Hey,
Saudis and
not
them
you
too.
You
willing
talking
to
dumb
sacrifice
shit.
the money
You
up.
talking dumb shit, bro.
I
We
feel
gonna
like
put
Boots is closer.
it's a
I
lot. It's
feel
a lot
like
of bread over there.
Boots is by Boots being with a big promoter or being with Eddie Hearn, the Bud fight becomes more realistic.
Facts,
It
even
come
better
more realistic, absolutely.
Look,
Absolutely.
and look, and this the
they
thing
got
right
the
here. The
money.
nigga Espinosa don't know nothing about boxing, my nigga. He was Oscar De La Hoya lawyer, my nigga. They
He been
snake
around
Oscar
for
out,
a
nigga.
minute though,
He
brother.
don't.
And
That
like
nigga
we was
Espinosa
talking
don't know
about
nothing about
earlier,
promoting no fighters, bro.
He been
Eddie
around for a long
He
tied
don't
in.
know nothing
Eddie
about
is
promoting no
tied
fighters,
in.
bro. Eddie Hearn know
Eddie
how to
tied
promote a
in
fighter,
to the
bro.
motherfucking Saudis, bro. And that's a
Eddie
big
Hearn know how
fucking
to
fight
promote.
to
Eddie
make
Hearn,
over
nigga,
in Saudi Arabia.
Even
he got a
without the
lot of
Saudis,
investors, my
even
nigga.
without the Saudis, the nigga that owned the zone is a billionaire. Even without the Saudis, nigga, the zone got the money.
Hey, Chop. Let me say this to you though, Chop. Let me just say this to you though. Let me say this to you,
Chop. Let me please say this to you. What's the fucking difference? Before Boost, no, hold on. No, let me finish the question. Let me finish. What's the fucking difference before Boost Ennis signed with Matchroom to when he signed with Matchroom to make you really feel like Terence Crawford is gonna take that fight now? There's no budget difference. He still
yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is, bro.
Hold on. He said, Kentrell, it is a big difference. It's a big difference, and the budget is a big difference. The money, like the nigga,
The money is the difference.
actually signed with the promoter. It wasn't like, all right, well,
Hey, Chop, he not gonna fight that nigga, bro.
But Crawford gonna have to sign with Matchroom to get that money, my nigga. Oh, one fight deal, nigga. Just like he did with PBC. Just like he did with PBC, bro. What makes you say that?
That nigga's jumping the
What
gun.
make me think that he ain't gonna sign with Matchroom to fight Boots?
Man,
he won't do the same
Bud-
thing he
Bud-
just did to
Bud-
fight Earl Smith.
Hey,
Listen,
Cantrell.
at the end of the day,
Cantrell.
Errol
Hey,
Smith,
Cantrell, nigga,
Canelo
I bet you,
Alvarez, none of
Eddie
them are
Hearn.
over there
I
at
bet you
Matchroom.
Eddie Hearn
There's
wouldn't
no
say
reason
he
to fight
didn't make
Boots.
the Bud
And
and
then
Boots
what
fight
else
because
is
we ain't
next?
gonna backdoor
He's not
Errol.
fighting
I
Boots.
bet you
He
Eddie
don't
Hearn
want
don't
that
say some
smoke.
shit like
If
that.
the money is
I
right,
bet
he
you Eddie
will
Hearn
fight
don't say
Boots,
that,
bro.
nigga.
What are
If
you
the
talking
money is
about?
right. Now, why would the money change now that Boo signed with Matchroom?
It was
Than it
always
wasn't
about the.
before then?
What you mean? Why would the
It's
money
about a
change?
nigga
The
willing to
money
pay
ain't
the
fucking
money.
changing,
Kentrell.
nigga. The money gonna
Kentrell, it's
he gonna
about a
get
nigga
10 to
willing.
15
Listen,
million dollars to fight Jaron Boots in it, just
How
like he
much
was
money
gonna
you
get
think
He
he
before.
gonna
wouldn't have
get
He's
for
got
not
that
gonna
Fondor?
get no
before.
fucking
He
bigger
wouldn't
bag
have
to
got
fight
that.
Boots.
He wouldn't have got that
How
before,
much
bro.
money he gonna get for Fondor?
Kentrell. It's about a nigga willing to put the money up. Like, say, like, all right, listen, by Boots not being signed to Al Heyman, it's like, it's not my fight. There's no reason for me to put a certain amount of money up for you. Cameron Duncan didn't have a
Exactly.
certain amount of
Bro,
money
he's
to
not
put up.
signed to
Exactly.
Matchroom either.
Exactly.
Listen, yeah, but then you
Exactly.
got Eddie Hearn and Dazn that will
He's
back
not
you. And
signed to
if
Bud. Not
listen,
signed to
even
no
if
promoter.
Bud not worth the money that he's getting, they are willing to overpay him. They are willing to
For the fight.
overpay him to make the fight happen.
But Bud ain't making that fight happen. Bud don't want that
Listen,
smoke.
I'm
Nigga,
not
this
saying
fight gonna
based
be
off
Hey
at
of
man,
Bud.
you
I'm not
just
147
saying
talking
based
some
off
and
dumb
of Bud.
cap
I'm
shit,
just
undisputed.
bro.
saying.
You
How in
talking
the
some
I'm
dumb
not
fuck
cap
how
saying
in
shit
the
based on
fuck
like
is
Bud
the
how
being.
fight gonna
Shakur does
happen
Devin
if
Haney.
Bud ain't
You
at
talking some
147?
I'm just
Shakur
saying the
ducking Devin Haney shit,
circumstances
bro.
change. That's all I'm saying. The circumstances change. I'm just
The
saying, like,
circumstances don't change. I don't see no more money involved. I still see 10 to 15 million dollars for him to
no,
fight Boots.
it's
It wasn't
way listen.
that
It's
much
way
was
more
never
money
there, bro.
involved. Like,
That
Hey,
much was never
it's
there in
way
the
more
first
money
place, bro.
involved.
Cantrell, let me ask you this: what network do non promotions fight on?
What?
What
What?
network
What? Nigga,
what
you heard him,
network deal
nigga.
do now promotions got?
Now promotions?
Yeah, now
None.
promotions. None.
None.
Now. He's saying
Not
now.
N-O-N,
now
nigga.
promotions. But they don't got none. That was Cameron Duncan's that was Cameron
What
What
I'm
Duncan's
telling
network,
you
franchise.
nigga?
is,
They don't
what
have
I'm
no
telling you
network deal
is,
with
how
nobody.
is the market different just because Boots Ennis signed with
Because
Eddie
the
Hearn?
network gonna
Because
cut
he's
the
with
check
a
for the
big
fight.
net. Because
Hey,
he's
But
with
look,
a
at the
big
end of the day,
promoter.
Terence
we
With
got
a
a
Crawford
grudge
big
did not
match.
network,
sign with
bro.
We
Eddie
got a
Hearn.
grudge
Terence
match
Crawford is the
between two
A
of the
side.
fighters,
So what's the
He's
confidant
with
fighters,
fucking
and they gonna
difference?
cut the check, my nigga. It's that
Boots is
Earl
simple.
still
Smith
the
was
B
the
side
A
into
side.
the fight.
Earl Smith
What's the
was the A
difference?
side, bro.
They gonna cut the check, my nigga.
They gonna cut the. It's
Who?
about who
So the
cutting the
B
check.
side cutting check
Nigga,
now?
It's
they
Then
gonna
about
let
cut
who
Eddie
cutting
Hearn
the
to fight
check,
Terence
for the
bro.
Crawford
fight,
calls the
nigga.
shot.
It's
The
about who.
fight is gonna
They
No,
be
gonna
at
cut Eddie
it's
Hearn to
about
fight
the
147.
for the fight.
promoter, bro.
Y'all
Fuck
It's
niggas
out of
about
ain't
the
here,
bugging
nigga.
promoter,
out.
bro.
He could have made that fight before Boo signed to Eddie Hearns. The
How?
fuck is the difference?
How?
It's
And what
about
you
the
mean
dust,
how?
bro.
He is the
It's
A
about the
side.
bread.
Whatever
It's about the
network he
bread.
signed with,
UNC
he
was
can
the
make
Bud
that
ain't
fight
with no
happen.
network.
What the fuck is
Bud
you
not with a
talking about?
network. Bud not with a network, bro.
That's what I'm
Yo,
telling you,
y'all niggas
jackass.
ain't gonna
Bud is
So
the
understand
what?
A
nothing.
How would he
side.
made the fight? So
Listen.
how would he made the
Y'all
fight? He
niggas is
not with a
not gonna be
network,
able to
bro.
understand nothing if y'all don't let each other talk. Like, what the fuck? Y'all niggas just screaming back and forth.
No, Cantrell.
Fuck
He
out
not
of here,
he
Chop. You'll never
he
let
not
nobody
listening.
talk.
He not listening to the situation change.
I am listening to the
Because
logic, but it ain't logic.
So
It's
because
a
explain it.
fucking
No,
bullshit.
explain.
Bud
Just
Explain
calm
what we
Crawford,
down and
saying.
talk about it.
Explain what
because
we
for the
saying here,
Bud
bro.
Crawford
Explain what we saying here, nigga.
to get
Calm the
made,
fuck
the
down.
network had to cut a check for that fight to happen.
Okay, so again, under this
The network
Matchroom
had to get
network,
him a check
under the
for this fight.
Matchroom network, Boots is still the B side, Green. Under the Matchroom network, Boots is still the fucking B side.
That doesn't mean
Terence Crawford is
anything.
the A side. So
That
whatever,
doesn't mean
if
anything.
Terence Crawford don't sign with Matchroom, how the fuck Eddie Hearn making a fight? Make the shit make sense.
since. No circumstances changed, nigga.
Hey, have Devin Haney signed for one fight deals, nigga?
Ryan Garcia.
Have Devin Haney signed for one fight deals,
Haney
nigga?
signed the contract, bro.
For one fight deal.
Devin Haney signed the contract. Still to fight for
Exactly. So it's the money rate Terence Crawford to sign a contract as well, bro. What's the difference?
But that wasn't your point.
That is the point.
That's the point. That's the point.
That is the point.
Y'all not.
That is the point,
screaming back and forth against each other. Like, it's the point.
Terence Crawford ain't signing no one fight deal to fight no Jaron Ennis. That's fucking cap.
Kentrell.
And he's not getting no more than $10 to $15 million, but just like
Well,
he
you
wasn't
talking
before
crazy.
Jaron Ennis started to make it.
Bro, he said he not gonna fight him. So why he gonna fight him now?
Because you the same nigga that
He
was
wasn't gonna get
listen,
15
money
million from
changes
Fondor.
you was just saying that was the
Because it was always about the
But he
bread
wasn't
for
even gonna get that
Bud,
from
bro.
Fondor.
$15 million.
It's always about the bread for him.
How can the B side offer the A side a contract? Just like how the fuck Shakur Stevenson offered Tank a contract? How the fuck Jaron Ennis and Eddie Hearn gonna send Terence Crawford a contract and he the fucking A side? The A side send the contract.
Just like Eddie Hearn offered Javante Tank Davis $20 million, brother.
Fuck is wrong with y'all?
Like the nigga Terence Crawford, he don't got a network to fight. How you gonna send a nigga a contract? Like
that's what I'm saying.
He
You sound
don't got
stupid,
a
bro.
network to fight.
How the fuck is the B side gonna send the A
You
side a
sound stupid,
contract?
bro.
What the fuck is you talking about?
He ain't got no promotional company or network. What the fuck are you talking about?
Cantrell, look at this. 9 times out of 10, if he fight
When y'all
the
talk about sending a
WBA
contract,
champion
that's
at
not how it works.
154,
Like,
it's gonna be on the zone.
niggas start negotiating. Like, say Eddie will go to fucking Bud and see what he want. I mean, if he want to make the fight, and if Bud say, all right, boom, nigga, put something on the table for me and see what's up. They put something. Oh no, nigga, I don't want that. Nigga, I want more than that. He come back. Oh, Eddie get the money, give him the money that he want, and then the fight can happen. Like, I feel as though money makes anything happen. You know what I'm saying?
Make a
So,
nigga offer.
No, that's the truth.
If you make a
That's how
nigga
you-
offer he can't refuse, you make Bud Crawford an offer he
even
can't
if he's
refuse,
not worth it,
he
though,
gonna
Kentrell.
strip.
That's why Mike Tyson. That's why Mike Tyson fight Jake Paul.
Bud Crawford won 200
That's why
million.
Mike Tyson fight Jake Paul because of the bread.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. If Eddie go in negotiations, my whole point is how the fuck is the B side gonna go in negotiations with the A side? That's my whole point. How the fuck is Eddie Hearn and the B side negotiating with the A side? The A side gotta make.
It's about the promotion, bro. It's about the promotional company, bro.
He trying to fight Canelo, Pandora, all them niggas at 154. He got the belts at 147 and still trying to make a fight with Pandora and Kim Zoo women.
I'm gonna keep it real with
that
you.
nigga don't want to fight Boots.
Bud offered.
If Boots is the best option, right? If Boots is the best option and he get paid the most money fighting Boots than what he would get paid fighting anybody else, it could be a potential that it can happen.
He going for Boots because look, Boots is a high risk. You got to do a risk assessment, bro. Fondor is not a high risk fight for Terence Crawford. None of these other guys at 54 is a high risk fight for Bud Crawford. Boots is a high risk fight for Bud Crawford. So it has to be valued properly. No, Boots is a high risk fight. Boots is a high risk fight.
Isn't it 3 times
It has to be valued properly, bro.
Isn't it 3 times undisputed?
It got to be valued properly. But the bread got to be right, bro.
But don't you niggas talk about the belts
He got
all
balls to
day?
feed over there.
The bread got belts ain't paying no bills, bro.
I've been with saying that. I'm agreeing with you on that.
He got a lot of coaches that, you know, you feel what I'm saying, nigga? And they say how Bomax is structured, nigga Bomax get his own separate check cut, my nigga. So you feel what I'm saying? When that
You
money
ain't spending no motherfucking belt money. Nigga, this shit about making money.
You can go to war, nigga. Nigga, what Canelo tell Benavidez and them?
I can see Eddie Hearn giving Canelo a one fight deal. I can see Eddie Hearn giving Devin Haney a one fight deal
all the time, bro. What's the difference?
I can see that. At the end of the day, I don't see him giving Terence Crawford a one fight deal to fight Jaron Ennis for undisputed.
I don't think Terence Crawford's going to take it.
Because he's not going to take it. It's the same amount of money that he was offered before he signed with Matchroom. He's not making more than what he got.
Who was offered? Who was offered what, bro, to fight Boots?
Nobody offered Boots shit to fight him because they don't want to fucking fight.
Okay, so where you getting this 10 to 15 million to fight Boots from?
That's all his ass worth. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, where are you getting that number from?
He got 20 million when he fought fucking Errol Spence.
So who was offering him? Who was offering him that? Who was offering him that?
I'm giving his ass credit. I'm saying
I'm asking a question.
The nigga
I
was
understand that.
6 to 8.
I understand that. Who was offering
credit? I'm saying 10 to 15.
I understand, brother.
The nigga ain't never made that shit only when he fought Errol Spence. So what the fuck is you talking about? I'm trying to hype the nigga up to say 10 to 15.
Hey, bro, you a nut ass nigga, man. You a nut ass nigga.
You dumb fuck.
You a nut ass
nigga. This nigga gonna make 10 to 15.
Up,
That's more than he ever made.
You a nut ass nigga.
Like Errol Spence.
No, listen to what I'm asking you. Listen to what I'm asking you, brother.
I'm listening to what you fucking
nigga to listen when you not listening, bro.
Who was offering Bud Crawford 10 to 15?
I said nobody. I already answered that dumb ass shit. And I also said Terence Crawford was making $6 to $8 million. So 10 to 15 is a stretch for his motherfucking ass. And he don't want to take that to fight Booth because he know he gonna get his fucking ass whooped, and that ain't enough money to get his fucking ass whooped. So stop chasing for your fucking fighter with his clown ass. The nigga ain't worth nothing but $6 to $8 million any motherfucking ways. Now tell his ass to get in the ring and fight Booth and make an extra $7 million and get his ass fucking whooped and go off into the sunset. Cause we want his ass. Fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying though. I'm saying Control. I can see Dazn paying him more than what he worth. Like
even though 10 to fucking $15 million. That's all he was gonna get.
But I'm saying like,
I can see that nigga not taking the fight.
Yeah, but I can see that too. But all I'm saying is though, like, that nigga. It makes it. I mean, it's more of a chance.
That nigga wasn't making no more than $6 to $8 million. A nigga make the offer. 10 to 15. He got a problem with that shit.
Make the offer.
The difference is like when you're not a nigga fighter. Like Boots wasn't signed to Al Heyman for Al Heyman or somebody to invest a certain amount of money into Boots.
Absolutely.
Not even to invest a slot.
He signed to Cameron Duncan and he was signed to Steven Espinosa at Showtime.
It's like okay, we giving Boots, we putting Boots on this card on the strength of like, oh, we fuck with
Steven Espinosa, exactly.
But it's not like it's like when he was getting on cards, it's like, oh, he signed to the network, so he getting on. But it's a difference, like now he's signed to a big promoter.
Because at the end of the day, it's not shitting on. It's not a Chop. Listen to this. It ain't shitting on Boots. Say if the first or the second fight out the gate, he can make the fight with Terence Crawford. It ain't shitting on Boots to only guarantee him $8 to $10 million or $6 to $8 million. Boots ain't never made $6 to $8 million in the fight and never been on no platform like this. You are at this higher stage fighting for undisputed. He can offer him $6 to $8 million. He can offer Terence Crawford 10 to 15. He can really offer that shit. Them realistic numbers.
Let's look at this. Is that a super fight? Is that a super fight?
Is it? I'm asking you. To the real boxing fans, it is. To the casuals, they probably still don't know who the fuck Jaron Ennis is. So that's what I'm telling you.
No, it is a super fight.
Terence Crawford ain't built no buzz like Errol Spence, even after beating Errol Spence ass. Even after beating Errol Spence ass. So at the end of the realistic numbers is $25 to $30 million in total guaranteed money for them two fighters.
And I agree with it. I agree with it.
One fight,
but that didn't exist. But that opportunity didn't exist.
$6 to $8 million.
That opportunity didn't exist until now.
Made $10 to $15 million in.
That opportunity didn't exist until now.
Why the fuck would he do that? Make it make sense.
That opportunity did not exist until now, bro.
You talking about going to the Saudis? How much are they gonna really put up? Who really gonna be on that fight card?
If the Saudis are truly interested in boxing,
how many casuals gonna buy that? Are we gonna get the
Dazn Pro right now? That don't matter to the Saudis, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
That don't matter to the Saudis.
That
don't matter to the Saudis.
Oh, it matters. Oh, it fucking matters.
No, I'm talking about the pay-per-view numbers. I'm talking about the pay-per-view numbers, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
I'm talking about the pay-per-view numbers don't matter to the Saudis.
Fury,
but a great boxing match matters.
Bivol and Better Beef is finna do numbers, nigga.
But they've been to those numbers.
would do numbers.
They been putting on matches and paying big bucks, bro.
Nah, Cantrell, that's cap, Cantrell, nigga. That fight for free, bro. Nigga, big
What fight?
Batari, that fight for free on top.
See, you just running your mouth, bro.
What you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's not a pay-per-view fight, my nigga.
I'm not saying it is a pay-per-view fight. I never, not once did you hear me say any of them fights were pay-per-view. The only fight that is
pay-per-view is pay-per-view. I never said
it's gonna do numbers. That's the only thing I said it's gonna do numbers.
Is you talking about?
When you say that,
I'm talking about viewership. I'm talking about why you talking about nigga. I'm talking
ass nigga, man.
At the end of the day, it's better be. Since I'm capping,
viewership instead of pay-per-view. I mean, instead of numbers.
Hold on, wait. Let me ask this question to Green. Is Better Beef and B-Ball finna see $100 million in this undisputed fight?
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so. But I guarantee you, Fury and Usyk will see $100 million in total.
Heavyweights, my nigga.
And again, it's not only about that. It's not only about the division. That matters, but it's not only about that. It's about how big your name is in the sport of boxing. And I'm going to go back to making my point to what I was saying. Better Beef and B-Ball is on the same level as Terence Crawford and Jaron Ennis. So if they're not making $100 million for their fight, if their fight is on ESPN and all this, that, and the other, but they're fighting over there, you feel what I'm saying? What the fuck you think Terence Crawford and Jaron Ennis going to do?
We ain't talking about no $100 million, bro. We're not talking about no fucking $100 million.
They're not going to even make $50 million.
They're not talking about no $100 million.
$50 million. Do you know what deal Usyk's
We're not talking about that, bro. We're not talking about nothing like that, bro. We're not talking about nothing like that, bro.
That's what y'all trying to say.
No, we not, bro. No, we not, bro. No, we not, bro. No, the fuck we not, bro.
That's not what y'all saying. So y'all not saying Terence Crawford want a mega fight?
No, we not, bro.
Y'all not saying Terence Crawford want a mega fight right now? Because that's what Terence Crawford said.
That don't mean $100 million, brother. That don't mean $100 million, brother. That nigga don't want to fight. That nigga don't want to fight.
Like you don't want to see the fight, my nigga. Like
exactly. That nigga don't want to see the fight.
I don't want to see the fight.
You know. You don't want to see it, bro.
Hey, Cantrell, today that narrative changed. Can't nobody say niggas ducking boosts or avoiding boosts. You know why? Because they got a bag to pay niggas to fight them now.
How can you say that when he's not the A side?
Dead, my nigga.
How can you say that when he's not the A side?
Eddie Hearn offered Javante Davis $20 million, bro.
Tank Davis, my nigga.
A nigga still can duck him though. Don't get fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. The nigga Terence Crawford is the A side.
How is he the A side, my nigga? He don't got a network.
What you mean? He don't got a network, nigga.
A side over Jaron Ennis.
He don't got a network.
He's still an A side though.
He's still gonna be the A. No, he's going to be the A side, but he does not have a network.
Split of the person, whatever.
He's going to get the exactly.
Like A side where he going in there saying, "Oh, we gonna do."
If he wants a bigger split of the person, how big of a split is he going to get? How big is the market for the fight? The same market that Better Beef and fucking B-Ball got.
It's going to be a bigger. Terence Crawford is going to get the bigger split because it's a better.
But at the same time, the numbers are going to be different between the three.
He's going to get Terence Crawford is going to get the bigger split of the first because Bruce Ennis wants the fight.
That is what Terence Crawford is going to do.
Wants the fight.
Don't want to fight Jaron.
That's why he's going to get the bigger split, bro.
They gonna make two niggas something to realize. It ain't about me wanting to fight. It ain't about Jaron Ennis wanting to fight. It's about Terence Crawford ain't gonna take the fight because it's not a fucking.
You sound dumb.
He's not making 25. He's not making 50. He's not making $100 million to fight Jaron Ennis.
If Terence Crawford can make $10-15 million, I guarantee you he'll take that fight.
He's not.
I guarantee you he'll take that fight.
He's not. That's not a mega fight for him.
If they offer him 10, bro, it is. Bro, he only made what $20-something million to fight fucking Spence.
And he's gonna go backwards to make 10 to 15.
Yes, he would, bro. Because there's a lot of fucking. Yes, he would, bro. Yes, he would, bro. Yes, the fuck he would.
You gotta understand.
What the fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
Oh, I understand it. I understand Terence Crawford don't want that smoke with Jaron Ennis.
So if he go over there and fight on the zone, nigga,
Nigga not scared to fight no fighter, nigga. What the
that's
fuck are
all
you talking about?
Whoever said scared? Whoever
You
said
don't,
scared?
hey,
What
you
you
don't
acting
have
like,
to
nigga?
fight. You don't
I
have
said
to
So what
fight on
he
other
no
don't
reason
mega
mega
you
fight,
fight to
and
giving?
fight on
Terrence
the
So what
Crawford said
zone.
other
he don't
reason
need
you
no mega
giving?
fight.
Hey,
So how is he
Cantrell,
go?
you
How
don't
he
have to
gonna make
fight
that
a
into a mega
long-term
fight?
contract to fight on the
Bro,
zone, my nigga.
He an A
Floyd
side
just fought on
versus
the
Boots,
zone, my nigga.
still trying to be a B side to fight Canelo.
Did Floyd
Still
Mayweather
trying
hey,
to
just
be a
fight
what
on
B
the
makes
side
it a
to
zone?
fight
mega? What makes
these
it a
niggas
mega
up
fight?
here at
What makes it a
154
mega fight is the
when he
motherfucking
holding
money,
the
bro.
belts at
The
147.
money makes it a mega
He
fight.
could have been fought Boots. He
The
could have been
money,
fought Boots, and
Cantrell,
he can fight him
did
now.
Floyd
And
the
I'm
Mayweather
money
just
guaranteeing
fight
wasn't
that
on
there,
the
fight
bro.
zone?
gonna happen.
The money wasn't there.
Hey, Cantrell, did Floyd Mayweather just fight on the zone?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
The
Hey,
The
money
Cantrell,
nigga
wasn't
answer
there.
my
Terrence
question,
Crawford,
my nigga.
the nigga Terrence
Did Floyd
Crawford trying to
Mayweather just
fight the
fight on the
winner out of
zone?
Tim's and Fundora. He not trying to fight Boots. He not trying to defend the belts that he's still claiming
Yeah,
at
Boost just
147.
signed.
Stop fucking
Boost just
capping.
signed, my nigga.
It don't
Boost
matter
just
about him
signed.
just signing. Terrence Crawford want mega fights. He want to go upward from 20
And
to
that,
And they
25
can
million
make it a
dollars.
mega
He don't
fight,
want
my
to go
nigga. What part
backwards.
about that
That
you
you
not
niggas tell
understanding,
it.
my nigga?
You niggas contradict yourself all the fucking time.
bro,
At
No, you
you
first,
is a
he
contradicting
was
capping ass
going
yourself,
nigga,
my
backwards
bro.
by
nigga.
fighting Boots
You's a
by taking
capping
10 to
nigga, man.
15 million. Now it's okay for him to go
You
10 to
rather have that
15 million.
narrative of niggas
You
ducking
niggas
than
is full
actually
of
fight
shit.
being realistic, my nigga.
You know you niggas ain't being realistic. Cause
You
this
you
the shit
you
that
you
came out of
you
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 Terrence
would rather
Crawford mouth
have
saying.
that
This
narrative
the
of
shit
niggas
came out
ducking
of y'all mouth.
rather than the fight
I
actually being
heard
put
this shit out of
together, my
y'all
nigga.
niggas' mouth. Out of y'all Terrence Crawford. Oh, why would Booster only take 10 to 15 million dollars when he just fought Errol for 20 to 25? That came out of you, Terrence Crawford niggas fan. And then when I
I never
challenge you
said
niggas
that.
on it, you
I
still
never
create the
said no
fucking
dumb
narrative.
shit like that.
You niggas been on that shit. Don't sit up here and cap,
Bro,
big O.
like, but
Don't
bro,
sit
I
up here
never
and
said
fucking
that
bro,
cap.
shit.
bro,
Don't sit
I
up here and
never
bro,
fucking
said that.
cap.
bro,
I've been
I
on you
never
Boost
niggas'
is
said
not.
fan.
that.
Fight
I
Boost
Boots
never
and
is
stop
said
Boost
that,
is
capping.
just
brother.
doing business
Fight Boots
I
with
and stop
never said
with
capping.
that.
actual
I
president
never
of the
said that.
network at Showtime, my nigga, and they was offering Cody
Fight
Crowley
Boots
like
and stop capping,
$50,000,
nigga.
bro. Like,
You
come on,
want
man.
mega
Bro,
fight. You
bro,
niggas said 10 to
they
15
was
ain't
talking
enough.
about, bro,
You would take the
Terence
B-side to
Crawford,
fight Canelo.
bro, before he signed to the zone, Terence Crawford probably would have
You
made
niggas
a
said
couple
y'all don't want
$1 million.
to be the A-side.
He
You want to
probably
be
would
the
have made $2
B-side
to
to
$3
fight
million
Canelo.
to fight Boost, bro. He probably would have made $2 to $3 million to fight Boost, bro.
You
That's a
need
He
to
lie.
probably
stop
would have
fucking
only
That's a
made
capping.
2
lie.
to
You
3
That's a
niggas
million.
never
lie.
wanted
That's
to
a
fight
lie. That's a
He
Boots.
wouldn't
lie.
have made no. I'm talking about before he made what, bro. So where the bread would have came from, bro?
That's a lie,
Like I,
bro. That's a
Where the
like
lie.
I
bread would have
said, my
came from?
nigga,
That's a
you niggas
lie.
would rather
Where the
duck the
bread would have came
A-side
from?
smoke and
That's
be
a
a
lie.
B-side to get a bigger payday
He wouldn't
because
have
you
made
niggas
no
out y'all
major
mouth
That's
bread,
saying
a
y'all
bro.
want
lie.
mega
Terrence
fight.
He
Crawford
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
Y'all
made
don't
made.
want to
2 to
fight
He
Boots.
wouldn't have made those $10 million, bro, to
Terrence
fight Boost
Crawford wouldn't
before
have
this.
made no 10 to 3 million, nigga. You
I
capping.
said 2 to 3. I said
He
2
wouldn't
to
have
3
made no 2
million.
to 3 million. That's a cap. That's
He
a
wouldn't
lie.
have made. He wouldn't have made more than that, bro,
That's a
to
lie.
Yeah,
fight
That's
Boost
a
for
that's
lie.
this,
a
bro.
lie. That's
That's a
fucking
lie.
cap.
That's a lie.
He wouldn't have made more than that,
That's a
bro.
lie.
Who
That's a
cutting
lie.
shots at Showtime, my nigga?
That's a lie, bro.
He
That's a
wouldn't have
lie.
made no bread in that fight, bro.
That's
Like
a
I
lie.
said,
That
Chop, when
fight,
I call
that
these
fight,
niggas out on their
and that
fucking
fight,
bluff, these
and that
niggas get
fight
fucking
wouldn't have did
quiet and
no,
start
and that
capping.
fight
Like I
wouldn't have did
said,
no
this
crazy
nigga, the
pay-per-view.
fight
He
always
wouldn't
Bro,
been
have
what
worth
are
made
you
no.
talking
before
about?
he signed the
Okay,
Matchroom
explain yourself, please,
and
bro.
after he signed the
Explain yourself,
Matchroom.
please,
The
bro.
fight is still Terrence Crawford 10 to 15
Explain
million dollars.
yourself,
That's
please,
all
bro.
the market is for.
Explain yourself,
He
bro,
said he
please.
didn't want that shit before the fight. He not gonna take that
Explain
shit.
yourself, please, bro.
Listen,
So I can understand.
Big O
So I can understand. Nigga, take drugs. Fuck yelling, nigga.
No,
you're
you
lying.
yelling and
You're
you got
cap.
like a fucking loud ass fucking mic or something. Like
My bad, bro. Go ahead, man.
what I'm saying is like Contrail, what I'm saying is like nigga, I understand what you're saying about the market, like the market for that, but I'm saying is like they will overpay what his market value is. Like
I
even
don't
though
see
he
that.
only
I don't.
so
You got to show me that though, Chop, because I don't see them doing that. Because again, my nigga, Terence Crawford, you can't pay him $25 to $30 million to fight Boots.
Now you keep changing the numbers. This nigga keep changing the numbers, bro. Whoever said something about 25 to 30.
No, I'm not changing the numbers. I'm saying that's what Terence Crawford want a mega fucking fight. What is the
Nobody ain't
mega
never
fight?
said nothing about no 25 to 30.
What is the mega fight? He just
Damn.
made that. He just made that with Errol Spence.
10 to 15.
Under that.
10 to 15, brother. I guarantee you he'll
Zone
take that fight,
overpays a
brother.
lot. That's all I'm saying. The zone
10 to 15, he'll take
I
that
would
fight,
have
my
to see
nigga.
it. Is all
I
I'm
guarantee
saying,
you
Big
that.
Chop.
I guarantee you that.
Because again, Big Chop. The only thing I'm trying to use logic. He made upwards to $20 to $25 million to fight Errol Spence. The reason why I just brought up 25 to 30 because that's more money than what you fought Errol Spence. If you say you want bigger paydays,
that makes no sense in logic.
Hold on.
That makes no sense logically.
How?
Because Boots is not a bigger name than because Boots is not a bigger name than Earl Smith, nigga. Because Boots is not a bigger name than Earl Smith. That's why.
That has nothing to do with him being the
Yes,
A-side.
it does, nigga. Yes, it does.
Whoever you
Tell him to
talking
drop
about.
them bills, nigga. Tell him
What
drop
the
them
fuck
bills.
are you talking about?
What I'm saying is this, my nigga. If
The
Terence
name matters, bro.
Terence Crawford,
You
if
talking
Terence
crazy.
Crawford,
Tell them
if
nigga
Terence
drop them
Crawford
bills,
is
nigga.
the star that you say he is, he don't want to go backwards.
I
like
didn't
you
never
said out of
say
his
he was
mouth.
no star like that, bro. I never said that,
What are you
brother.
talking about, nigga?
I never
The
said
man
that,
said out of
brother.
his mouth he want mega fight. What the fuck is you
Yes,
talking
he
about?
wants a mega fight.
So
That
the
does not make
he don't
look,
want to
brother.
go
See,
backwards.
it's different. Look, brother, it's different
He
levels
don't want
to
to
this
go
mega
backwards
fight
if he
shit.
want mega fight.
It's
You dumb
levels.
fuck.
It's levels. It's levels to this
Oh
mega
shit!
fight
All right.
shit.
Like, bro, whatever, bro. You got it, Big O. You got it. Never
Look,
mind. I'm done with this shit.
Canelo
you
is
got
on
it,
the
nigga.
level.
I'm done, bro. 'Cause you
Canelo
ain't
is
trying to
on a
hear
certain
shit.
level.
But
Guess
this
what?
nigga
Look,
is selling it for $10 to $15 million.
Canelo is on
And
a
how
level.
is that making you a
Tyson
bigger
Fury
star
is on
than
a
what you
level.
already are?
Right.
Terence Crawford
That
is
shit don't
not
make
on
no
the
sense,
level.
my nigga.
Terence
You're
Crawford is
capping right
not on the
now.
level of them niggas,
They
bro.
talk about big
Terence
money
Crawford
fights,
can't
but they name
demand the
fighters
money
who
of
won't
them
sell a
niggas.
motherfucking venue out of shit, bro. Y'all talking
Exactly.
about these big money fights,
Terence
but y'all
Crawford don't sell
naming
venues
fighters,
like that, but yet
y'all
he
naming
wants the bread.
y'all naming fighters who will not amount to the same that Boots would, bro. That's what I'm understanding.
Amount to the same that Boots would and what?
I'm saying y'all are saying Boots need to fight or Terence Crawford. You said you a Terence Crawford fan, so you said Terence Crawford wants big money fights. Nigga, who's a big money fight besides Boots?
Before he signed the Matchroom.
Who is a big money fight besides Boots?
Before he signed the Matchroom.
He managed. Hey, all right. Look, he managed to get a big money fight because before Terence Crawford signed with BOK Prime, his fights was what, $2 to $3 million, bro. Terence Crawford was not.
You're lying. You're fucking lying. That nigga was making $6 million on top right
He
before
wasn't making no.
that fight. You're fucking lying.
Terence Crawford wasn't making no crazy bread, though, bro.
He was making
all right.
$6 million.
$6 million. All right.
You're fucking
all right.
lying.
Six.
You're lying,
I
nigga.
apologize for that, then, brother. $6 million. But he wasn't doing 10, 15, 20.
He ain't doing that shit now.
Right.
And he ain't gonna do that shit
No,
after
he did do it. Hold on. See, this what I'm saying. This where you come in talking that dumb shit. This where you come in talking that dumb shit. Because he made $10 million. He made $10 million.
He only made $6 million in the Sean Porter fight.
Exactly, bro. So y'all talking. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all niggas be talking crazy. But look, he made $10 million when he fought David Avenesian. And then after that, he made $20-something million.
He didn't make no $10 million when he fought David Avenesian.
So how you know that?
Because he didn't make no fucking $10 million when he fought David Avenesian.
All the reports said that when he made $10 million.
I ain't seen no report. Show me, pull up the report that it said he made $10 million.
I'm not gonna pull up shit, nigga.
Nah, because you don't got the proof on that shit. That's a whole bunch of cap.
I ain't pulling up shit, nigga. You saw
like I said, that nigga made close to $6 million. $6 million before he left top rank. That nigga ain't make no $10 million.
Yeah, look. Bob didn't even want to motherfucking promote Terence Crawford, so I know he wasn't making no crazy
lost money on that nigga.
He lost money on the nigga. Exactly. So Terence Crawford.
You sound like one of them outfit niggas, Cantrell. You sound like
Terence Crawford start making money.
But Terence gotta fight Boots. Terence gotta fight Boots, Green. Y'all niggas, like I said, at the end of the day, I gotta see it to believe it. I gotta see it to believe it.
He arguing against the fight. He arguing against the fight.
You arguing
against the fight.
Money ain't gonna be no different.
So why he still got the bill?
So
why he still got the bill?
Money ain't gonna be no different. I'm arguing that the money gonna be the same. He could have been.
You arguing against the fight, bro.
No, I'm not arguing against the fight.
Why do we still got the belts at 47, bro?
He could have
This
been.
nigga still holding on to the belts at 47 for no reason, nigga.
The money ain't
What's he
gonna
holding
change.
on to the belts for?
Why you got the belts
Nigga, tell
still,
the
bro?
nigga drop them belts. Nigga, tell the nigga drop them belts.
He got
What's he
the
holding on
belts
to the
for a
belts for?
reason, bro.
And I guarantee the money ain't gonna
Hey,
change.
I guarantee you. Look, bro, I won't be surprised if that board fight happened in the next two fights, bro.
Nobody wants to see the fight. Keep the belts and fight Boots. But the
don't think the next two fights is gonna happen, bro.
Terence Crawford still the same nigga.
The money do make a difference, nigga. What are you talking
And
about?
then by Boost out of this contract, that helped Boost out. That ain't making no bigger fight. Like I said, at the end of the day, Terence Crawford is the fucking
Yes, it
A-side.
do, bro.
Terence Crawford is the fucking A-side.
But he don't got a net. You keep saying that, but he don't got a network.
It don't matter about no fucking network. Terence Crawford gonna get the blind share.
Bro, that's who makes the money.
He's
That's
not
who paying the money.
worth $15 million what he was gonna get before to Jaron Boost in his son.
Cantrell,
you was crazy,
Cantrell, did Sean Porter and Errol Spence not make the most money?
Two different arguments, though. I think they're having two different arguments.
Didn't Errol Spence and Sean Porter make the most money ever fighting Terence Crawford?
What Cantrell is arguing is that like the market. He's arguing that Terence Crawford and Boots Ennis, the fight it still would do the same much it would have did on Showtime. And what we saying is that I agree that the fight would probably do the same much, but I agree that the zone would overpay more than what they think the fight would do.
I agree 100% with that, brother. Exactly. That's what I agree with.
Cantrell not taking into
agree with
effect
that.
that Espinosa and them niggas wasn't trying to
Absolutely.
pay no opponents to fight Boost, nigga.
Absolutely. Absolutely. They was not.
Because Espinosa last interview, nigga, they asked him, nigga, they asked Espinosa out of his mouth, well, when Terence Crawford called you, why didn't you make the fight with him and Crawford? Boost and Crawford. And you know what Espinosa said? Because we didn't want to go behind and stab Errol Spence in the back. Why the fuck did you worry about stabbing Errol Spence in the back?
Bro.
And Jaron Ennis is your motherfucking fighter, nigga.
Absolutely. He said that out his mouth.
That's not what he
said.
That is what he said.
Something similar to that. That's not what he said though. But I'm not.
That was the gist of it. That was the gist of it. And I understand Espinosa's point though, that they was in negotiation with Earl Smith. I understand that.
That whole office would have been flipped, nigga. Or Tank Davis paperwork. Who else paperwork in there, nigga? I'm flipping all this shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Talking about you don't want to go behind Errol back, nigga. Fuck Errol, nigga. I've been in mandatory. Y'all niggas ain't make that fight, nigga. I've been in mandatory. Y'all niggas ain't make that fight. Y'all the niggas Crawford, he want to fight now, and y'all don't want to make the fight, nigga. That niggas got me fucked up. Y'all flipping everything in this bitch, nigga.
Crawford didn't say he wanted to fight. That niggas, that's saucy.
No, it was some negotiations that happened.
Yeah,
it was some talks. I mean, not negotiations, but it was some talks. It was some talks, though, bro. Let's not act like it wasn't no talks, though, bro. Let's not fake like it wasn't no talks, though, bro. That'd be fake, brother.
It wasn't no
fake,
talks.
Brother. It was some talks, brother. Nigga said it was some talks. Nigga said it was some talks. What are you talking about?
Once Espinosa said he wasn't dealing with BOK Prime, he said Bud called him his. That's a fact.
Why niggas got to sauce it? Like, just say exactly what he said. That's all.
Okay, what did he say then, Chop? What did he say?
Verbatim. Since you know. Since you know, nigga.
BOK Prime reached out, nigga. We want to ask him, nigga, do y'all Crawford? They said, no, we ain't got Crawford. He said, nigga, so how y'all want to make the fight? Like, what y'all put some money up? He like,
we just want to see the fight. That's
no. They
said we just want to see the fight.
How you trying to make the fight? He like, no, we just think that's a good fight. He said, all right, well, nigga, he reached out to Crawford and asked Crawford, like, did he have anything with BOK? Crawford said, no, I ain't got nothing with BOK. I ain't got nothing. I ain't signed nothing with BOK.
Let's finish the rest.
Yeah, I'm about to get to it. He said, if y'all want to make a fight, y'all can just talk to me about making a fight. He said, if y'all want to make the fight, y'all can just talk to me about making a fight.
And what Espinosa say after that? He said, nigga, we wasn't going to do that to
this
Errol.
was around the time. He said this was around the time when they was when they was in negotiations with the Spence fight. He said, nigga, we was close to the Spence fight. If we was close to the Spence fight at the time, there was no point to be talking Jaron Ennis fight. There's no point to be talking to Jaron Ennis fight when we close to closing the deal with the Spence fight.
He ain't say it was no point. He ain't say that shit.
I ain't saying it was no point, but that was they saying like, nigga, we was close to,
but
then we talking about making.
But it was on some loyalty. It was on some loyalty shit to Al Heyman and Spence.
Exactly, nigga. Jaron Ennis was loyal.
He's saying like, he said it makes no sense. It makes no sense to try. We making the Spence fights. It makes no sense to try to throw Boots in there.
And I understand that. And that wouldn't make sense for them to do that.
I don't understand that at all.
I understand it. It wouldn't make sense for them to do that.
He don't represent Errol Spence. He not man down
conflict of interest, nigga. It's a conflict of interest.
It's a conflict of interest. Yeah, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Jaron Ennis is
Because
your fighter,
look,
though.
No, it's
Stephen
not, nigga.
Espinoza is still affiliated with
What you
PBC
call
right
me, your
now,
fighter too,
even
like in a
after
sense.
Showtime
Like
got out
Earl
of
Spencer's
boxing.
his fighter too, in a sense.
Like you
Nigga,
gotta look at it
so
like this. You gotta look at it
Earl
like this,
Spencer's
though.
his fighter
Nigga
too, in a
Bosey,
sense. You gotta
nigga
do what's
Bosey
best for the
he
company. Like at the same
he
time,
showed the nigga some real right shit by even
like
directing
nigga,
the BLK Prime niggas to Espinoza. So on the flip side, nigga,
you gotta do what's best for the company also, though. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
what's best for the company, nigga, is rising boosts above Errol. We all everything y'all said about
No,
Errol
that's not
Spence,
what's best
he
for
was
the
washed
company at
up.
that time.
But this the thing though. Everything y'all said about Errol Spence, he washed up, car accident, drugs, all this and that.
Yeah,
You got
they
a
made
fresh
some good money
welterweight.
off that
You got
Spencer
a fresh
Crawford fight.
welterweight right
This
here.
is
They
the
made
And
some
motivation.
bread off of that.
you won't make a fight for him, but you will give a washed
It's
up
not saying that he wouldn't
alcoholic
make
nigga
the fight.
a
He's
shot.
not
That's
saying that he
fucked up.
wouldn't make the fight. He's not saying that he wouldn't make the fight for. He wouldn't make the fight for Boots.
It just wasn't
It's
good
like nigga,
timing.
you
Boots
also
is
you have an
already Errol Spence.
obligation.
They was already
Listen,
protecting
his
Errol
first
Spence from Boots
obligation.
anyway.
His first
They was already
obligation is
protecting Errol Spence from that nigga.
his first obligation is to motherfucking Showtime. And Showtime Presents first obligation is Showtime. This is the biggest fight that's going to be motherfucking. This is the biggest fight, the biggest money fight that we can make on Showtime, nigga.
That's cap,
The
Chop.
money is
That's
gonna
cap.
overrule
That's
everything.
cap, my nigga.
That's
That's
not
cap
cap.
because according to y'all niggas, Bud ain't no draw, no way. So if it had
But
been
it's
Boots
not
or
even
Errol,
about Bud. It was about Earl. It's not
but
about Bud at all. It's
but
about so let's just say Bud not a
but
draw.
what I'm saying
So
is,
Earl Spence is the
what
draw.
I'm
So
saying is
Bud not the draw. Earl
before
Spence
he
is the
fought
draw.
Errol Spence, realistically, y'all niggas
Talk
would say Bud and Boots had the same. They had the same type of way. Bud and Boots. Errol Spence the one that's pushing the pay-per-view card, whatever the case may be. So nigga, what's the difference between you fighting Boots or fighting Bud?
Because Earl Spence is the nigga that's pushing the pay-per-view.
Exactly.
That's what makes the difference.
But this is the thing though. Errol Spence is not he's not Espinosa's priority. Jaron Ennis is.
He is. He's also a priority. He's a priority to the company, nigga.
Bro, that was the company move. Why would we put our young fighter in there if we could get undisputed?
Fucking Espinosa,
Because he
you're
was
not
the
a promoter.
mandatory. He was Errol Spence mandatory. That's why.
He's the fucking president of Showtime.
He was already
He was Errol
deserving
Spence
of a
mandatory.
shot. He was already deserving of a shot.
Hey, look though, bro. At the end of the day, one thing I know is money talks, my nigga.
Oh,
And I
you know
guarantee you,
unification's Trump
look,
mandatory?
I guarantee you, if they offer Terence Crawford that motherfucking bread, I guarantee you he'll take that motherfucking Boots fight, bro. I guarantee you that, bro. Money talk, my nigga, all day long.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, but I agree with you. All I'm saying is the nigga Cantrell trying to make it seem like the same thing that was going on then is the same thing that's going on now, and that's not a reality. Like it's different. It's different with Eddie Hearn in the picture, my nigga.
Absolutely, it's a
I
way
agree.
big
Listen,
difference,
I
bro.
agree.
It's a big difference with Eddie Hearn.
I agree
But
with
I
you
think
saying, Chop.
Cantrell was just making it different. Or I think he just saying.
Yeah, I agree with Chop. Yeah, I agree with what Chop said.
I agree with what Chop said, but that's what Cantrell was trying to argue, saying it's not no difference now.
Like Bud won't take the fight regardless, no matter how much money was on paper.
And you gotta look at it like this: Eddie Hearn, he looking to try and stick it and rub shit in PBC face. Anyway, you think he wouldn't entertain hosting that fight just to piss them niggas off?
Guaranteed, I would guarantee you would. Bro, if them niggas offered Terence Crawford 15-20 million for that fight, bro, I guarantee you that nigga hopping in that fucking ring, bro. Guarantee you that nigga hopping in that ring for that fight. And I bet, man, I'm thinking, bro, Boots gonna have a fight, and then if Bud have a fight, that fight will fuck around be next, bro, at 47.
I just think it make it.
That's why I'm happy Boots signed. I'm happy Boots
still turn down the fight. I'm not saying that.
I don't think he would though, bro.
I'm just saying that
15-20. I don't think he'd turn down 15-20 million, bro. But shit. If he turned down 15-20 million, I'll call Bud a duck, bro. 100%. 100%. But I don't think Bud will turn down $15-20 million to fight Boots, bro. Not none whatsoever, bro.
And Boots, he gonna get a nice cut himself. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, Boots gonna get his biggest payday of his career, and look, deservedly so, though, bro. That's a big fucking
this
fight.
The thing, like them niggas don't gotta fight.
To get the biggest payday of his career, regardless.
No, I'm just saying, if he fight Bud, that'll be his biggest fucking payday.
Look, but I'm saying Boots in his next fight, regardless who he fight, gonna be his biggest payday. His first fight with Dazn.
He ain't been making
no doubt, and that's what's up.
Now he making millions. Boots gonna start making
That's
millions.
what's up. That's what's up.
He was just
And
making
that's why,
100,000.
bro. That's why I knew he needed. He needed to sign with a big promoter.
If y'all looking at the scope of shit, 154. PBC don't really have 154 belts like niggas think they do. It's 50-50 Matchroom and PBC. And they already, you feel me, Fedora already vacated the WBO, nigga. So that's gonna be another belt for Matchroom. If EJ beat Fedora for that belt, he gonna have to fight fucking Charles Conwell, Sir High, or Virgil, nigga. Pick your poison.
I wish boxing was more often, man. I wish these niggas fought at least 2 times a year, bro.
Cam, I just seen some where they talking about Virgil Ortiz and Erickson Lubin fights.
Yeah, they probably might do.
I heard Virgil Ortiz trying to move out of 54 to 160.
Virgil Ortiz, I'd be doing anything there other than trying to fight fucking Thomas Delorme. So he probably is.
I think Virgil getting out of 154, bro. I think he's going up to 60, bro.
I don't
think
see
he's gonna be
Virgil
at
laughing
54
at 60.
long.
I ain't gonna lie.
He ain't gonna be at 54 long, bro.
Virgil might as well move to 168, man.
Yeah, he might as well just move to 68. I mean, some of these fighters just can't make certain of these weights, bro. Yeah, niggas need to be comfortable, bro. Like, you might be at your best at a comfortable weight, shit.
Some
trying to cut so much
niggas'
weight.
bodies just don't be done growing. Like
Exactly.
niggas he ain't done growing. Like
exactly, bro.
So you
and it's hard to drop down as a grown ass man.
Nigga, you
Look,
fucking
bro,
yourself over going against nature like that. Cause you get in
I'm
there.
sorry though, bro.
He get in
You
there.
a grown
He get in
ass
there with a nigga
man.
that had a camp, a decent camp. He gonna get fucked over. I'm telling you.
Look, bro, you a grown ass man, bro, weighing 135 pounds, bro. You gotta, hey, bro, that's rough, my nigga. That's rough, my nigga. Unless you just like super skinny nigga, but most of these niggas you see blow up to 160, 170 pounds, bro.
They better watch out for my nigga Andy, cause my nigga Andy he about to be top 10 at every sanction, nigga.
Hey Cam, I told Ace nigga that nigga Eddie might
win
get
his
the
next fight.
Starting 5 right now, my nigga.
Oh no,
hey,
you feel me? He might got the nastiest starting 5.
Hey, that nigga Eddie got a motherfucking squad, bro. Eddie got a squad, my nigga. Eddie got a motherfucking team, my nigga. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Eddie got David Haney and Boots.
He got a top squad.
And he got Matias. He got my nigga Van Rodriguez.
Shit.
Squad, my
He got some top niggas on this squad. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I think PBC might be fucking around, unless they get some help, bro. They might be finished.
No, that shit all on GTD back, my nigga. Tank carrying the shit.
Tank is carrying motherfucking PBC,
that nigga
bro.
Tank carrying the whole shit.
He carrying the whole.
I gotta give it to that nigga GTD. He carrying the whole shit.
He carrying that shit.
Beat out of him, my nigga.
Hey, Chop.
They got David
PBC
Benavidez.
is on that nigga
Hey,
back.
Chop about to get beat up. Benavidez, he gonna end
my
up
nigga David Morrell, he was talking to the Turks and shit. So you remember when that the Turks was basically talking about, nigga, you could Benavidez, you could fight the winner of Bivol and Better Be for Undisputed.
Yeah.
They hit that nigga line like, nigga, you could fight David Morrell and the winner get Undisputed. He wasn't fucking with that shit.
I heard. Look.
He wasn't fucking with that shit on duck ass, nigga.
I heard what David Benavidez. I heard David Benavidez said though. I heard it. He said if they strip,
bro.
No, I heard he said he'll fight David Morrell if they strip Canelo.
That's
if they strip Canelo.
That's only an excuse. Morrell is already the world. Morrell already is the world champion. He already got the WBA world title. That's the real belt anyway.
That's what he said. He said if they strip him,
nigga just say anything. He can say anything like he don't want to fight though. That's what I said. He don't want to fight.
No, I get that.
He got a contract to fight David Morrell.
He was
I
understand. I understand what you're saying.
Go over to the church.
I understand it. I
No,
understand what
bro.
you're saying,
I'm
but
just
I
saying that
also
when he went
understand
over to the
that
Turks, that's
a
what the
dangerous
Turks
fight
told
and a
him.
risky fight
I
Like
get
nigga,
should
what
you
you're
can
be.
saying.
fight David Morrell.
It should be for some.
I get what you're
To be
saying.
to
I get
have
what you're
something on
saying.
the line.
But I'm just saying it ain't up to the
He just
church.
fought Boo
That's
Boo.
all
What
I'm
was on
saying.
the line? And he fought Caleb Plant. He didn't complain.
I mean, but Boo Boo wasn't. I mean,
He
Boo
didn't
Boo
say
was coming
he
up
didn't say
from
nothing
50
was on
from
the line when he
60.
fought Boo Boo. He didn't say
He was
nothing
coming
was
up
on
from
the line when he
60,
fought.
and
He
he
didn't say
was on a
nothing was
long
on the line when
layoff.
he fought Caleb Plant. He didn't say nothing was going to be on the line when he fought
Bro,
against
he could have fought
Charlo.
Caleb Plant for
He
the
believes.
unification.
Hey, he believes David Morrell is a high risk fight, though,
Like,
bro.
I don't care what he be saying.
David Morrell is a high risk fight, and he know it.
Benavidez
That
a
nigga
duck.
a bitch when it
He
comes to
know
Morrell,
Morrell
bro.
is
I'm gonna
a
keep
high
it a
risk
buck.
fight.
He a duck, so I mean,
That's the one thing niggas gotta start being honest
And
about. Is certain
I
fights
told
is high
niggas
risk
too.
fights for niggas.
And
Yeah.
Chop, when they came out with that information, nigga B Vol got to talking too much too. I'll give him a pass because he about to fight for undisputed, nigga. But Louis DeCubas pressed his ass too, nigga. Cause he gonna say Morrell declined the contract. Nigga, he ain't declined shit. Fuck you capping for, nigga.
Morrell declined the contract against
With B Vol, nigga. You sound dumb as hell.
who?
Cap
Why you
ass,
saying
nigga.
that though?
It was because of what the fucking Turks was talking about with David Benavidez and shit.
Oh, he trying to say the Turks offered him
Yeah,
offer
so he
Morrell a
was trying to
contract.
basically say because of that nigga Morrell declined. Nigga Louis DeCubas called Bevo and the team like, nigga, what's up? Make the fight. Nigga said, no, I'll give you a pass because you about to fight for undisputed, nigga, but you a duck too. Fuck you.
yeah. I feel like, man,
I'ma tell what it is, bro.
Boots and
I'ma
Morrell,
tell my nigga.
Boots and Andy being on the same card. Like Boots be the main event, Andy be on his undercard in Philly. That
Oh,
shit.
that'd be sweet, bro. That shit'd
I
be
think that's
lit.
gonna
That shit'd be lit as a motherfucker.
I know Andy's supposed to be fighting in June. You know,
But
and
I like to see if that Boots fight Conor Ben. I hope it's in the UK though, bro.
Nah, it ain't gonna be in the UK. His dumb ass banned from the UK. They need to put it in NYC.
Yeah, if it happens, yeah, put it in New York. Yeah, if he can't fight in UK, he need to fight in at the Barclays.
Maybe Conor Ben was posting that Ben and Boots shit because he been new Boots side.
Yeah, I know.
That's a
maybe that fight
possibility.
gonna be next. Maybe they gonna fight. You never
Strong
know.
Right at the Barclays, they might do better numbers than Devin and
They want to do a big
Ryan.
production for Boots. You know, give him a big fight right away. You get that nigga happy. You know what I mean? Like start off
Yeah,
with a big
because it's
fight.
time for Boots to be headlining shit, though, bro. For sure it is.
He
Boots
was
was
a
already
headliner already.
headlining shit.
He was already a headliner. He already
Yeah, no,
headlined.
I know that. I'm just saying, like on some major shit. I know
I
that.
mean, what you mean? His fight with Roman Villa was major.
Yeah.
That shit was major.
I just want
ain't
to
gonna lie,
see.
Boots
I just
I
want to
think
see his
Boots being
name
with
get
Showtime
up, bro.
was perfect. For the time that he spent on Showtime, they did a good job of building up Boots, putting his name out there. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, bro. You know what I mean? And now this is the second part of his career, you know, on a different platform. But they did a good job putting Boots on Showbox, putting him on a Tank Davis undercard, you know, doing them documentaries on him. You know what I mean? Steven Jackson and them niggas, they did a great job with Boots, bro.
Took him as far as they can take him.
For sure.
They could have took him further too. You know what I mean? To be honest,
Man, that nigga, hey, that nigga Boots just showed me something like nigga, he a sliming nigga out, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm
Steven Espinosa is not
And what I'm saying is to the
he just
point.
told me it's fine because
yeah, you
now
know, it ain't. You know what it is?
He's
It's
not a
about like
promoter.
he just signed with their biggest op.
you know what it
Eddie
is.
Not a
Hearn's
promoter, bro.
PBC biggest op, my nigga.
You know what it is? At the end of the day,
Right, yeah.
Boots had
He
to do
making it
what.
Yeah, you
like
gotta think about yourself,
he
bro.
making it like
Yeah,
Espinosa is a
definitely.
Listen,
promoter.
bro.
Like
Yeah,
At the
definitely.
end of the day, Boots had to do what's best for him.
For Boots,
For sure.
exactly, bro.
Boots,
For
Fuck
sure.
like
all
nigga,
that,
at
bro.
the end of the day, nigga, it's about you. It's about
You'll be on the shelf, bro.
And no, it ain't about that, bro. Boots, because you saying slime a nigga out like he left Steven Espinosa. It wasn't about that. Boots had to do what's best for him. You know what I mean? He made the best decision
You
for
gotta,
his
you gotta
fight.
think about it,
I'm
bro.
just saying.
Hey,
I'm saying if he try to say, if you try to stay loyal,
But at the end of the
if
day,
you try to stay loyal to
everybody that
a
watch
nigga
boxing
have
know
you sit on the fucking shelf
Eddie
for
Hearn and
fucking
PBC
3-4 years.
like nigga, they the biggest rivals, nigga. They rivalry almost as big as them and Oscar rivalry,
don't
nigga.
got no rivalry,
And they got the youngest draft pick over there now, nigga. One of the
Niggas
future
keep making
of
like this
boxing.
shit is not a rivalry, bro. Shit is not a rivalry, bro.
Yes, it is a rivalry, nigga.
No,
Eddie
it's
Hearn
not.
want America.
It's not a rivalry,
Eddie
bro.
Hearn want territory in America, nigga. They
Shit is
just
not.
signed Jaron Ennis.
Hey, y'all
Y'all
gotta
be
think
Don't make
about
no
making
this
this nigga
sense,
shit,
shit
bro.
man.
extra, like.
Man, I don't
We
know.
gotta think
Chop.
about this shit.
I think it
The
is
day before
I think
Shit is
it
yesterday,
not
is
bro.
like
ops,
y'all
bro.
bugging,
Hey,
like.
That
the
nigga
day
Eddie
I
Hearn
think
about
before,
to
it is
rub that
ops.
shit in them
nigga,
niggas'
This
face,
before we
bro.
found
this
out Boost signed with
promotional
Eddie
company versus
Hearns,
this
bro.
promotional company though, bro.
Before we found
I
out
think it
Boost
is.
signed with Eddie
Bro, this is
Hearns, we
not
was all
That's
ops,
how
just
bro.
shit
cool.
work, bro.
What are
Bro,
you
In life.
talking
before
about,
we
like?
found out Boost signed with Eddie
That's how
Hearns,
shit
nigga,
work
What
we
are
in
you
was
life,
all
talking
brother.
worrying
about,
about what
like?
the fuck Boost was
It's
gonna do,
always
bro.
this versus that, brother.
It's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. In life,
No, it's not.
it's
Was
always
niggas
this
No, it's
was
versus
not.
that.
niggas was Nick
The
ask hey,
fuck are you talking
Life
was
about?
is
niggas
always
not
two
worrying about
sides,
what
brother.
Boost was gonna do the day
It's
before
not.
yesterday?
Life is always two sides,
Hey
my
Cam,
nigga.
you
What the fuck
right.
are you talking about?
Hey Cam, you
Everything
know
in
Niggas
what's
life
didn't
so
is two
crazy?
sides.
Y'all bugged the
I
fuck
thought
out.
Eddie Hearns ain't know what he was doing in America.
Niggas ain't in agreement.
Got more
PBC and DAZN ain't in agreement. What are you
first
talking
came
about?
to America
That
with
doesn't mean they
Dazn.
Niggas ain't
ops, like.
friends.
Doesn't mean
Niggas
they
ain't
ops.
friends.
The fuck is you talking about? Doesn't mean they ops.
Man, that nigga Eddie Hearn just signed a nigga that could
This
carry
is the
their
goofy shit.
brand,
Like this is
No,
what
he
nigga, for
niggas
just
be
signed.
thinking.
Look,
motherfucking at least
you know what
$10
it
Niggas be
is?
million,
making
nigga.
Listen,
boxers
Hey,
listen.
bro,
for the
you can
money.
have a
Like
such. You can have a such thing as friendly competition, my nigga. Ain't
Okay,
nothing
nigga,
like
let me say
we
this.
ain't
Let
talking
me
about no nigger shit.
niggas is not
Want to
ops.
kill
I
each
Like
said
other,
say
right, they
something, bro.
nigga.
Let me
competition.
say
They
something.
not
It's friendly
ops, nigga.
competition.
niggas is
You
not
fucking
ops.
It's
nut.
competition. It ain't ops.
Competition,
Man,
brother.
them niggas is op. That's the
Competition and
opposition, my
ops is
nigga.
two different things, bro.
Man, that's the opposition. Niggas is
When
jockeying
when
for
I see
day.
a op, nigga, they not my competition, nigga. I'm trying to kill them, bro.
This promotional
Exactly.
company.
You don't think
Hey,
Eddie Hearn want to
hold
put
on, though, bro.
PBC out of
In
business?
business, I
You
want
don't think
my
they want to
business
put
to be the
PBC out of
best.
business, nigga?
If I want my
They would
business
love to
to
put
be the best,
PBC out of
that
business,
means I
nigga.
gotta be better than that business. So, nigga, that means there is competition. Nigga, what the
Nah,
fuck are you
nigga. As
talking
soon as
about?
it comes to some money, they will work with
I
that
mean,
business.
yeah, that don't mean that you don't want to be better than them, nigga.
Man, that nigga
Of
Eddie
course, you
Hearn
want to
just
be the
did an
best in
interview.
anything you do.
He said
That's
he don't see
competition then,
That
brother.
don't
opportunity to
mean
work
you
with
a op
PBC,
though.
nigga.
Like,
He said him and Bob
All we
Arum will
saying
get
is it's
into it, and
competition,
nigga
dog.
Bob Arum make a fight with him later on that day, my nigga. Like it's different with PBC. You know what I mean?
It's called
whatever.
opposition. You want
Y'all
your
niggas is
interest to
bugging.
be better. Your interest. You want your interest to do better than their interest, bro. In whatever
If niggas
business
get
No,
that you're
PBC
in.
out the
it's
way, it's
not
free
about
game.
doing better
It's
than
They
not
them.
about.
prepared to do that
I
as
want
long
them
as
to
BC
do.
did
I
right.
want us to do the same amount. I want to
It's
be
not about
equal
being better than
with the
nobody. You just want to be.
PBC.
You just
I
want
want
to
to
be
be equal
successful.
with the. I ain't never heard
You just want to be
Eddie Hearn
successful,
say
like
I
nigga.
want to be Eddie Hearn. I ain't never heard Eddie Hearn say I want to be equal with the PBC. I ain't never heard that.
What? You ain't
I
never
never heard
heard
that.
nothing. Like, what are you
I ain't
talking
never
about?
heard that, bro.
You never
No,
heard
but
him
I
say
have
he was
heard
ops
things
neither.
say no, and I've heard conversations to the sort, though, brother.
No, you didn't. You never
Yes,
heard
I
niggas
have,
say they was
brother.
ops.
Them niggas have been in arguments and throwing slights at each other and all
This
types
shit
of
go
shit,
back
brother.
to the Wilder and
When
Joshua
niggas
shit.
talk back and forth,
Whatever,
they go
bro.
against each
I'm
other.
Them
not even
niggas is
having
ops, my
pointless
nigga.
dumbass conversations about
Them
dumb shit.
niggas is the opposition, my nigga. Like
They in
period,
option.
point blank. Like and they just
I'm
got
saying, bro,
Jaron Ennis on their
niggas be
roster, my
talking some
nigga.
dumb
Like
shit
you don't
sometimes,
think
Yeah,
Eddie
man.
y'all
Hearn gonna
niggas be
try and
talking
rub that
some
shit
dumb
in them
shit.
niggas' face? You don't know business, bro.
You feel what I'm saying? You don't think Eddie Hearn about to gloat, nigga? We just got nigga,
Business ain't friendly, homie.
nigga, we just got the motherfucker.
Business ain't friendly, homie.
But I'm saying
It ain't never
it's not
friendly,
to the
homie.
point where if I see you,
Business
I'm
ain't
gonna
never
kill you
friendly,
either,
homie.
bro.
This niggas just be talking some dumbass shit.
It's not that camp, but nigga,
It ain't about killing.
Y'all niggas making it seem
It
like
ain't
if I
about.
slide on this
See,
block and I
you
see you
talking about
dead,
you
nigga.
talking
Like,
about
damn.
nigga business. That's nigga business.
Yeah, y'all
We
talking
talking about
nigga shit.
nigga
Like, what are you
business.
talking about? Y'all
if Eddie
talking
Hearn
nigga
get the
shit.
chance to
Like,
put PBC out of business, he
We
gonna
talking
do
about
it, nigga.
nigger business.
He not
talking
gonna say,
nigga
"Oh, I'm gonna
shit.
let y'all niggas. I'm gonna give y'all niggas a
Y'all
pass."
talking
Y'all
only
talking like,
niggas
nigga,
that
I
talk.
see this nigga in the street, I'm
Y'all
doing
niggas
him
talking only
balls.
shit
We
niggas
talking
will
about
talk.
nigger business. That's nigger business.
Y'all talking shit. Y'all talking shit that only niggas will talk. Like,
Hey, look, brother. In business, you want your business to be the best business, and you don't want you want to take over other business. You don't want to be no business is like, oh, I want my business to do good, and I want your business to do good too. Niggas don't operate like that, nigga. What the fuck is your goofy ass talking about? The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You just worry about being successful.
No, you do worry. A real businessman is paying attention to what's competition, nigga. That's how I know you don't know business. That's how I know you don't know business, though, bro. Because you paying attention to what your competition doing. No, it's not, brother. That's not how business works, brother. That's not how business works, brother. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. I run my own business already, brother. Yeah, that's why I know that's nigger shit to what you talking about. That's nigger shit what you talking about. You talking about nigger business. That's nigger business what you talking about. That's nigger business what you talking about.
Concerned about another nigga pocket.
You talking about nigger business.
Nah,
you talking about nigger business.
Most niggas that's concerned about another nigga business
you taking it out of context, like
you talking about nigger business. You ain't talking about real business.
If it's two,
I'm not worried about
people,
my ops getting money.
Look, you talking about nigger business. You're not talking about real business.
Nigga, you talking nigga shit. There's only nigga
Look,
shit.
All right, let's go to some street shit. If you got niggas selling work, if you out here selling work and then some competition come and they start to undercut your prices and they start pulling all your fucking customers, guess what? This guy who was already had the business going, he's going to do something to affect and have change.
Business, a nigga can't do that, nigga. If you focusing on your business,
see, you talking dumb shit.
What are you talking about? If you focusing on your business,
you're not living in reality, brother. That's how I know you don't know nothing about running no business, bro. You're not talking to reality, brother.
No, nigga, you not talking.
If we in the same business, I gotta pay attention to what you're doing, bro.
You don't know what you talking
about. I gotta pay attention to what you're doing because you'll put me out of business.
No,
I gotta pay attention.
You gotta pay attention to what a nigga doing because he can
all
put
right,
you out
brother.
of business, nigga.
Hey, brother.
What are you talking? You just focus on your
you're not a businessman, so I'm not gonna argue with you about business,
nigga, if you got
brother.
your business under control, another nigga doesn't matter what another
you're
nigga
not
doing,
a businessman, so I'm not gonna argue with you about business.
If I just worry about having the best product, nigga, I mean.
Yeah, sure it works that way. Sure it works that way in a dream world. It works that way in a dream world. That's how it works in a dream world. That's how it works in a dream world. Brother, that's how it works in a dream world.
I don't know what you talking about.
No, that's how it works in a dream world.
I live it on a deli, nigga.
Not in the real world. It don't work that way in the real world. It works that way in a dream world.
I live it, so I don't know what you
It
talking
works that
about.
way in a dream world, brother. Not the real world. Not in the real world. In a dream world.
Nigga, get that deep, then that nigga got to go. Like, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga fucking with my business that much, he got to go. Like,
exactly. And nigga, that's what Eddie Hearn doing right now, nigga. He fucking with niggas' business,
if you
nigga.
focus, don't worry about your business, nigga. PBC just doing them, putting on the best product. Worry about them, nigga. You ain't worry about what the fuck Dazn doing, and vice versa.
That nigga Tank carrying the flagship right now. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, it's to the point. The nigga Eddie Hearn so thirsty. He tried to feed Conor Ben the GTD. Nigga, ain't no way in hell Conor Ben stood a chance against Tank. Nigga, after that performance against Pete Dobson. Nigga, Tank stopping that nigga in like 4 or 5 rounds. My nigga. That's how thirsty the nigga Eddie is. That's another thing you gotta pay attention to niggas that's too thirsty. That nigga Eddie was thirsty right there. But now, nigga, he done quenched his thirst, nigga. He got Jaron Ennis on the roster now, nigga.
Absolutely. And Eddie Hearn, look, guess what? Eddie Hearn pays attention to certain business practices that the BBC
He
paid attention to certain business practices.
I got one of the top American guys, and he young. He only 26 years old. He only 26 years old.
And look,
I got one of the youngest talents in boxing in America, the market that I want. And he fucking with the team now. You feel what I'm saying?
Look,
that's all he needs.
Eddie Hearn,
and he got Devin Haney too. He got boots.
Eddie Hearn was ahead of the game.
Devin Haney.
Eddie Hearn was ahead of the game. He took Matchroom and got affiliated with an application. And guess what PBC is doing now? After getting with a cable network, PBC has now moved on and got affiliated with the application. No, it's not
the world going. Everything going to an ad.
Absolutely, but that's after the fact, brother.
No,
that's how business operates. You paying attention. You paying attention to what your competitors are doing, and you make your changes.
You paying attention to what the competitors
Bro,
are doing.
cable networks still exist.
Cable
networks still exist.
If cable networks are not offering deals, I'm pretty sure if they could have got a deal with a motherfucking cable network, they would have took a deal with
you paying attention to how the shit is changing, bro. That's why all these other.
That's the way the world is going. If the apps are giving you, if the apps are giving you
you talking deal, you talking dumb shit. Because you know, because the smart businessmen don't wait till the end till you have to change. No, the smart businessmen don't wait till you have to change. They change with the.
If you're already under contract with the motherfucking network, you cannot make a move to go with the app until
the smart businessmen don't wait. They pay attention to what's going on in business, and they paying attention to what's going on with their competitors. Just like with with Kodak. Kodak was the major camera company, and they went out of business because they did not go digital. They went out of business because they did not change to digital. That's why they went out of business.
What the fuck? They also
they didn't change fast enough, brother. They apps wasn't popping enough fast enough.
What the fuck? Like everybody have apps.
No, everybody don't, bro. And Showtime app wasn't popping, and it's not just because Showtime got an app. Cable television is not popping like that no more, bro. You dumbass nigga. You dumbass nigga. Cable television is not popping no more like that, bro. Niggas don't watch cable like that no more.
Hey, you watching?
But that doesn't mean that they app wasn't popping.
Their app not popping. That's why they got other boxes.
They got Angelo.
They're not making money like that no more.
He just had a fight on Pro Box too. They brought him right back. He had a fight a couple of months ago. Angelo Leo. Pro Box keep a nigga active for real. Because Angelo Leo just had a fight.
I fuck with that Puerto Rican fighter Marcus Velez. I fuck with him. He tough.
I ain't seen
the main event.
Ain't Angelo Leo the main event?
Angelo Leo, that's my nigga.
He's the main event though.
If he the main event, that means he fight Marcus Velez, Puerto Rican.
Okay, we see what he gonna do. I like Pro Box, bro. They keeping fighters active, especially for a young fighter.
Niggas
Leo was with Angelo Leo
banging out on YouTube.
Yeah, he was a champion.
Yeah, I fuck with Pro Box.
He was trying to be a 2-division champion.
So Cool Boy knocked his ass off.
I like all of that shit. I like overtime boxing. I love overtime boxing.
I was scared for Cool Boy in that fight. I'm like, this nigga.
It was a good fight though.
This nigga Angelo Leo's a dog. Nigga's a dog.
I wish I could have found that kickboxing shit because I don't got them networks for the kickboxing.
It's coming back though. It's coming back.
I be wanting to see that shit. I don't watch kickboxing.
Nigga, that shit was litty. I ain't gonna lie.
Look, that nigga Bob Sapp. I used to like that shit watching that nigga Bob Sapp.
I just can't wait for the next one on everything. That shit was so
that
good.
K1 nigga. That was my shit.
K1 back in the day was the shit, but now they got different shit though. You know what I mean?
They used to have 340-pound niggas versus little niggas. That shit was gangster.
That's how the old UFC was. Like it wasn't no weight class. Niggas
it wasn't no weight class. Little niggas versus big niggas. They ain't give a fuck. I like that shit. That shit dope. Shit, you think you can whoop this nigga ass, get in the ring with him? Shit. That's true for pound shit.
Yeah, I like that shit. I can't lie. Them fights be so exciting though. They be rumbling, like straight offense.
I remember they had this big fat ass nigga like 400-500 pounds versus little nigga.
I told you, Bob Sapp.
No, I ain't talking about Sapp. It was a big fat ass nigga, bro. Bob Sapp in shape.
Like a sumo wrestler. Nigga look like a sumo wrestler, huh?
It was a big fat ass. It was a black dude too. He was a big fat, but he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? He had.
You talking about when he fought the white dude, the karate nigga?
Yeah, it was. I think it was a Chinese dude, and then it was a black dude, and he was probably about 400, 500 pounds.
Some of the best fights you will ever see.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
My shit. That's still my shit though. The last one was pretty good though. Besides that one robbery they had.
Wish I could have saw that shit. What you was talking about, the fighting you was talking about.
They got some fights coming up though. They got a couple of fights coming up.
What's the name of that network? That be or that
It's called Glory. Like
Glory, Glory. I know Glory. Yeah.
Glory kickboxing.
Is Demetrius Johnson still fighting with
nah, he fight on ONE FC. He fight over there on ONE FC. They do kickboxing on that shit too. Matter of fact, one of the best champions, he just lost. One of the top guys, pound for pound.
Demetrius Johnson just lost?
Nah, he didn't lose. It was another dude in kickboxing. Because in ONE FC, they do they do MMA and they do kickboxing too. They do different shit. Like I love that shit. That ONE FC shit kind of hard though.
I can't. I was trying to get into that slap shit, man. I can't watch that shit though. That shit crazy.
Kevin, you was trying to tell me something.
No, I was saying my nigga David Morrell, I was here. He was trying to be simultaneous undisputed champ.
Man, that's a good thing, bro. Of course, bro. Why not? You know, he should go after all of that shit, bro. You know, it's so many opportunities right now.
And my man from I was telling you about who been putting me hip to the Cubans and shit. He said that nigga Brian Leon a monster.
He is a monster.
He said
you can go watch his amateur fights. He got a different style than him.
Yeah. He said Arlen Lopez is the only nigga that could beat that nigga, and he really wasn't. You feel me? Like Brian Leon wasn't even really supposed to have no chance against.
You talking about Leon or Hernandez?
No, I'm talking about Brian Leon.
Okay, but that one nigga Hernandez a monster. He the truth. He gonna take over the middleweight division. But I noticed they be having Elijah Garcia like ranked real high in certain rankings. Yeah. Elijah Garcia, he only 20 years old. Elijah Garcia doing his thing. I would like to see that fight. Hernandez versus Elijah Garcia. I got Hernandez. You know what I mean? And then you got a bunch of fighters in the middleweight division. You know, Hamza Shiraz. Hamza Shiraz is a hell of a fighter. You got to watch out for him. He a beast, nigga. And I ain't gonna lie, Brian Leon will fuck up Diego Pacheco. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, he put hands on that nigga right now.
Fuck him up. He'll beat his ass.
Put hands on that nigga.
For sure. Leon got a different type of style, bro. He like an offensive fighter.
My nigga said he said the same shit you said too. But he said he like Boots.
Who is?
Adelaide.
Oh, for real? He said that?
Yeah.
I told you, bro.
He said that nigga. He said he got that nigga Adelaide being a three to five time world champion, bro.
Adelaide really look up to Crawford though. I think eventually one day he might have to pull up on Boots. I don't know because they not too. Well, Adelaide only 18, we 19.
19.
26. So he gonna be
gap. It's gonna be that Bud Boots shit.
Exactly. Yup.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga Eddie Hearn, his roster like my OKC niggas, man. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga.
What you mean?
He got
his roster.
That nigga got young gunners on his squad. My nigga be young niggas.
There's a lot of fighters though. See, one of the good things about Boots going with Eddie, I feel like Boots gonna be like a big time priority for Eddie. Like,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but with PBC, they had so many fighters. You had Tank, you had Benavidez, you got motherfucking Earl Spence, you got all these fighters. So like, where the Boots fit in the mix, but with Eddie,
absolutely.
He ain't got too many fighters. You know what I'm saying? So that he could focus on Boots. Boots gonna be his guy. He did the same thing with Devin.
Yep, I agree, bro. I think this was a top tier situation for Boost, bro. I think, and honestly, I think within the next two fights, bro, I think that fight gonna happen, though, bro. With if they pursue that fight,
They did.
I think
they've been
no,
pursuing.
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking
Of
about
course,
for
they
right
gonna
now
pursue.
with
They
Eddie
was
Hearn.
asking Boots about Eddie Hearn. No, they was just asking Boots about Crawford, and he said Crawford didn't want to fight. Like Crawford keeps saying he don't want no smoke. So,
Yeah, I'm talking about since he signed with Eddie Hearn, though, bro. You gotta dismiss that shit.
Eddie Hearn was building up fights with Andy Cruz and Tank Davis before Andy even had one professional fight. So of course he gonna do it with Boots.
Yeah, if he push that shit, bro, I think that fight gonna happen, bro.
He do push
within
that
the next
shit.
two fights.
He
bro.
do push that shit. Crawford don't want it to happen. That's the only issue.
Nah, bro, he just signed with him, bro. So
Crawford didn't want it to happen. He already came out and said he not fighting Boots no matter what. So
I ain't never heard that.
He did say that, bro. He said it on the Breakfast Club. On the Breakfast Club.
You said I ain't never heard him say that he ain't fight Boots no matter what. I never heard that.
He said he ain't fighting
I
Boots.
never heard that.
I heard that. Bro. I heard him say
I never heard that, bro. I never heard him say he ain't fighting Boots no matter what.
I heard
I never heard that. I never heard that, bro.
I heard him say it. I heard it. He said it on the Breakfast Club.
He ain't fight Boots no matter what.
He ain't fighting Boots no matter what.
Do you want that fight?
Nobody
Do you want that fight? You want that fight?
Why? Hey, go look on the Breakfast Club.
Do you want that fight?
I've been. No, what you mean? Do you want that fight?
I'm asking. Yeah, I want it. I want to see it.
Y'all don't want that fight.
I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm asking you because it be sounding like niggas don't even want the fight for real.
Y'all don't want the fight.
Niggas don't want the fight for real. I don't know.
Y'all don't want the fight. Crawford even said he don't want the fight.
No, I think Crawford want the fight. If it's for the right bread.
He said it
I think Crawford want the fight for the right.
You ain't never heard him say it. He did say it.
I think Crawford want the fight, but it got to be for the
fight. Crawford said he don't want to fight. Bro.
Oh my God, bro!
He said he don't want to fight, bro.
It's stipulations, brother. Stop the cap, brother. Stop that cap.
Not you capping. Crawford the one capping,
bro.
Crawford don't want to fight.
He wanted for the bread, bro. Bro, I don't want to argue about the shit, but I'm just saying he wants the dust.
We already know he don't want.
He wants the dust. He wants the dust.
Now that's
is he wrong? Hold on. Is he wrong? Is he wrong if he wants the bread?
Crawford don't want no smoke.
If he want the bread, is he wrong?
He don't want no smoke.
Y'all don't want the fight.
He don't want no smoke.
Y'all don't want the fight.
Crawford don't want no smoke, bro.
Y'all
been didn't want the fight. I've been talking about the fight. When y'all
I
was talking about
you talking
Crawford
about
fighting everybody else, y'all niggas wanted Crawford to fight everybody else but Boots. Y'all niggas ducking Boots. Bud ducking Boots. Bud ducking Boots. Bud ducking Boots. And we already know that shit.
I think
Eddie Hearn.
If you come with that dust,
now, bro.
I think hold on. No, because I just was asking you if Eddie gonna come with that dust.
Crawford ducking Boots. Bud ducking.
If Eddie Hearn come offer Bud $15 to $20 million, I guarantee he gonna fight that nigga. If he come offer that nigga $15 to $20 million up front, signing bonus, I guarantee you gonna fight that nigga, bro. I guarantee you that, bro. If he offer Terence Crawford $15 to $20 million, he gonna fight that nigga, bro.
Bud a straight duck. Bud a duck, bro. He ducking Boots.
It is what it is. It is what it is, bro.
Hey, Cam, what was you telling me though, bro? You saying some shit, bro. You was just telling me about motherfucking I think Brian Leon or some shit.
Oh, that shit I was telling. I know I was telling you a lot of shit. Hey, that nigga Benavidez done ducked Morrell multiple times. Nigga, like 4 times.
That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that shit for years. I've been talking about that.
But no, it's another heavyweight Cuban, H.
No, the what I sent you, that's the nigga I'm talking about, cuz. I'm talking about that nigga, the what I sent you. The one that boxed with Richard Torres. The one that beat Richard Torres. You didn't watch that fight?
What was his name?
Watch the fight? I sent it to you. He fought Richard Torres in the amateurs, bro. Go look at
what was his name? That's what I'm saying. I forgot his name.
His name is Perro.
That's the dude I sent you. That's the same dude, right? Yeah, that's the same dude.
I sent you. He was on the Jake Paul undercard. Jake Paul
MVP Promotions. He beat up Richard Torres and Big Baby in the amateurs.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna beat the shit out of Big Baby. He gonna be world champion, but I seen in one of his fights though, he wasn't in good shape though. I guess that's when he first came from Cuba. He was kind of big and shit. He was overweight, but now he got his weight down. Because before he used to move so fast, like that nigga used to move like a lightweight. Look at that fight I sent you with him and Richard Torres. Look how fast that Eddie was moving. Like that nigga was like Usyk, faster than Usyk. That nigga. He gonna be the next Usyk for sure.
No, he gonna be the next undisputed champ at heavyweight.
We gonna make him heavyweight champion. He trained with Bob Santos. He got a brother too.
My dude I was telling you about was speaking highly of him too. He said, out of all the niggas, out of all the Cubans, I think David Morrell, Andy Cruz, Adelaide, and him can all go undisputed.
What the fuck?
Yup.
Pro box.
So, you already know that. Yeah,
but that nigga, everybody high on Adelaide because Adelaide got over here. He got over here before.
You gotta watch that documentary. Since you rock with the Cubans, you gotta watch the documentary. I think all of y'all need to watch it, bro. Y'all gotta watch this documentary, bro. It's called "The People's Fighter." The People's Fighter, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Google that shit. I'm about to show you, bro.
Hey, how you know that nigga Adelaide gonna be good, bro?
Is it in English or is it in subtitles?
Hey, I found this new Cuban. That nigga look like he a beast. Ask Adelaide about. I need to ask Adelaide about him. That nigga
is it in English?
He was on Pro Box today.
Subtitles?
He on Pro Box, the one you talking about?
Yeah, he was on Pro Box today. Adelaide reposted him today.
What's his name is?
Hold on, I'm about to check. I'm about to tell you now.
Hey, that nigga, I've been seeing that Cuban on Pro Box. What's his name? I've been noticing that nigga.
Adelaide reposted it. That's how I seen it.
I've been seeing that young nigga around though. I can't lie.
His name Yoel Angeloni.
Angeloni. Hey, send it to me. Send it to me. Hey, he like a little nigga, like a little ass nigga.
I'm about to see. This was his second fight. He 2-0 with 2 knockouts.
Oh, he 2-0 with 2 knockouts? Is that?
Oh, he 3-0 with 2 knockouts. My fault.
It's 9:44.
Hey, Green.
Pro Box must be going off.
You gotta check out that documentary. It's
called H. We really because I ain't gonna lie, H. A lot of these Cubans, you feel me? These niggas like they be signing to janky promoters and shit. That's how a lot of these niggas be going like ghosts and shit. You don't really be hearing about.
That's what I saw. That's what I saw. What happened with
corrupt ass promoters.
That's why I saw what happened with Andy and shit. He had to sue his fucking promoter early.
He did. Yeah, one of them. Some of the people it was somebody that was on the team.
My boy I was telling you about, nigga, he said he's still trying to find, bro. Nigga, it was a Cuban that was 6'2" at 140, nigga. He's still trying to find that nigga.
Yeah, they been like a blackballing.
Them niggas mutants, H. Them niggas mutants, nigga.
But you know them, you know them was
6'2".
Y'all be finding Cuban niggas like
140, bro.
But you know them was black people too, though, bro. You know them is niggas too, though.
No, I'm knowing, but I'm just saying them niggas is mutants, bro. It's a 6'2", 140.
Them niggas like Super Saiyans or something. My nigga like
them niggas, them is straight niggas over there, and they just be having their ass locked
up. I know, nigga.
Big O, you feel me? They style now, nigga. They used to try to style on you, just outpoint you, nigga. Now they aggressive as shit. They coming to knock your ass out.
Exactly. Because I fuck with them because, like, they the same people as us because they got that same athleticism and shit. They got that same athleticism as we got over here in the U.S.
Hey, that nigga Adelaide Rodriguez, that nigga dumb nice.
He gonna be the truth, bro.
He like Crawford though. He really love Crawford.
He's gonna be the truth, Green. He's gonna get any nigga you can think of in the sport of boxing. He'll get that nigga problems right now.
That nigga hand speed is
they be hiring them Cubans though, bro. I wish they didn't have the rules like they got. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we think. But Big O, that's why we think Adelaide gonna be the best. Cause he got over here young. He only 19, bro. And he a student of the game. That nigga really sit back and learn shit.
In Cuba, my nigga, I don't think it'd be no belts in America, my nigga. I'm gonna be all the way honest.
No, I think it would be, bro, because we some killers over here, my
them
nigga.
Them niggas is
We
different,
killers
man. Like
over
that
here,
shit,
my
like
nigga. Nah,
that shit,
yeah, I
like
hear
music,
you.
my nigga.
No, we killers over here, though, bro.
But
Ain't
them
no
niggas,
question. No, they killers, and we killers too, though,
anybody
bro.
that know
Nah,
boxing,
bro.
you fight with your feet, my nigga. Like nigga, them
Yeah,
niggas
no
feet
doubt. I hear you,
ridiculous,
bro.
my
But
nigga.
we killers over here, my nigga. It's next level niggas over here. It'll be good competition. It'll be good. I say it'll be good competition. It'll competition to be up for sure. But shit, niggas over here is motherfucking top level, bro. Make no motherfucking mistake about that shit.
No, I mean it's some good
It's
fighters. Good fighters,
always American fighters been top niggas, bro.
but them
Shit.
niggas be getting their ass beat in the Olympics, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, nigga, that's amateur shit. We talking about on the grown man level.
They can't turn pro. They would have been
But
I understand. Hey, I understand, bro.
That's my
I
point right there.
understand.
If them niggas
ain't,
turn pro,
bro,
in
man,
Cuba,
look,
my
bro.
nigga, like shit'd be slow, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie, cause I
Yeah,
watch
some of them
boxing.
niggas can turn pro, bro. So
No, I'm talking about like in their country, like
not the
niggas.
No, I know not all of them, bro. I'm just saying the ones that have those.
You gotta hop
Just saying the ones that have those,
You
bro.
don't even see the best of ones that came from Cuba, and a lot
That's
of
what I'm saying, bro. It's so many that don't make it
And
over
I'm not
here.
finna sit here and say all no fucking Cubans be no fucking black Americans, bro. Fuck out of here with that,
in the
bro.
Olympics all the time.
Fuck out of here, though, bro. With
They
that,
beat them in
bro.
the Olympics all the time. What are you talking about?
Nigga, all the best blacks ain't fucking fighting in the Olympics, though, bro.
Yes, most of them did. What you mean,
Best
Sugar
blacks
Ray
ain't
Leonard,
fighting. Bro, they be cheating in
Whitaker,
that shit,
Floyd
though, bro.
Mayweather? What you mean they was beating them fair and
They
square?
be cheating in that
Floyd
shit,
Mayweather
bro.
was the first one to beat a Cuban in 10 years when he beat him
They be
in the
cheating
Olympics.
in that
He
shit,
beat
bro.
he beat the Cuban. Sugar Ray beat the Cuban, but there was a lot of Americans that did not. Ain't no cheating, nigga. They got beat fair and square, nigga.
Well, according to them niggas,
Hey, look,
they got
in the
cheated,
Olympics, nigga, that's the same way how the Russian niggas was going on the tear in the Castanian niggas. You know why? Because they got like they boxing is like a curriculum. The Cuban niggas they got schools for boxing, my nigga.
Boxing school,
We
nigga.
don't got no
bro.
schools
Yeah, I
for
hear
boxing
you,
over
bro.
here, my
They
nigga.
go to
Like,
school for sports.
Hey, I hear you, but I'm fucking with the American blacks.
I mean,
So
I
why
feel
the
you
Cubans
being
win more
patriotic, my
Olympic gold
nigga.
medals
I
than
feel
the
you being
Americans?
Hey,
patriotic,
them
but
niggas
I'm
ain't fucking
telling
with
you.
Americans in
They
professional,
beat
bro.
a lot of American asses all the
Them
time.
niggas ain't fucking with no Americans in the professional.
Yeah, they win more Olympic gold medals than them. And the
I
only
don't give a
reason
fuck
why,
about that.
listen, they couldn't turn pro. So that's the only thing that was holding them back because they couldn't turn pro. But besides that, they was the best in boxing. They've been the best in boxing.
Hopefully they can turn pro, bro, and we'll see what happens.
They ain't couldn't turn pro for like 70 years. Been about 80 years.
I mean, but all right,
So
but we'll see what
imagine the
happens.
Americans couldn't turn pro. Would have been no Ali, no
We'll see
Floyd
what
Mayweather,
happens though with the
no
niggas who
Tank
do.
Davis, no fucking anybody.
With the niggas who can. We'll see what happens.
Hey, that was the next question I was about to ask. You think it's a Cuban fighter that would have been able to beat Floyd Mayweather?
Fuck no.
Man, there was a lot of fighters. It was a Cuban fighter that could have beat Muhammad Ali. It was a Cuban fighter that could have beat Muhammad Ali. It was one Cuban that could have beat Ali.
Yeah, I think niggas could beat Muhammad, but I'm talking about Floyd Mayweather.
Ali was better than Floyd Mayweather. Ali was better than Floyd Mayweather. He the best of them. Muhammad Ali, the greatest fighter of all time. He the greatest of all time.
I ain't never jacking that.
Muhammad Ali beat way better fighters than Floyd did. He beat way better fighters than Floyd did.
Hey, look,
no matter what you do.
You know why I ain't jacking that? 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 Because any nigga that say that I'm gonna do a rope a dope, like that's some crazy shit.
He beat Joe Frazier.
Bro, I don't believe in no rope a dope, bro. That's some
so many different times, bro. What you mean?
Rope a dope is some
Ali
crazy
the greatest,
shit, bro.
Everybody know that, bro. You know
rope a dope is crazy,
Floyd
bro.
beat an old ass fucking Manny Pacquiao.
If I think about it, look, if I think about it, if I be like, I'm gonna do a rope a dope, I'm gonna do a rope a dope, bro, that's crazy. I'm gonna let a nigga pound me out. I'm gonna let a nigga pound me out till he get tired, bro. That's crazy,
no fights like that.
Nah,
What you mean? He knocked him out, bro.
No, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, my nigga.
Bro, that shit cost that nigga. That shit cost that nigga at the end of the day. Floyd ain't
Man,
get
he fought
that shit ain't
everybody,
called.
bro.
Floyd got his
Floyd wasn't
specialties.
fighting.
Floyd
Floyd
got his
ain't. He didn't take them type
specialties.
of fights. He
Floyd
didn't
got
fight
his
a killer like
specialties.
George Foreman, bro.
Look,
So what are you
bro.
talking
This
about?
at the end of the
Bro,
day, this should have
bro,
all
don't
having your
disrespect
motherfucking brain
Ali, bro.
intact, my nigga.
Hey, bro,
This should have
don't
all.
disrespect Muhammad
I'm
Ali,
not
bro.
as disrespecting him.
You say you
I'm
know he
not
had to
as
pay
look.
for it and
I
all of
fuck
this.
with Muhammad Ali.
Come
That's
on, bro.
top level shit.
Hey,
He was a
Kim.
top level fighter.
Hey, this the
But I'm
documentary
not
I'm telling
never
you about. You
respecting
gotta
no
watch
rope dope
this.
though.
Hey,
Shit.
look, you gotta watch this, bro. Look, this shit right here. It's called The People's Fighter. You can watch it on the Olympic on the Olympic website. But look, The People's Fighter, the story about the Cuban boxing, bro. Nigga, this shit. You know what I mean? The story, the history, bro. They got the whole documentary. These the legends, homie. You know what I'm saying? You gotta check it out. Look, Armando Martinez, Olympic gold medalist 1980. In 1980, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be Ali, 3-time Olympic gold medalist. Bro, you gotta go watch that shit. That's the shit, bro.
I'm about to tap into that shit now.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow when I get up.
Teofilo Stevenson. He a 3-time Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah.
He the
I
greatest
remember we was talking about him. I remember you got me hip to
Yeah,
him.
look, you just not, you
What
see,
you say? What
look, we knocked out
what
right
you
there.
say?
That's an American.
What is called? What you say? What's the name of it?
Look, it's called the People's Fighter. The People's Fighter. Look, he knocked out an American right there, slept him. Look at him. Hit that nigga, he flew. That nigga flew in the air, nigga. He was hitting niggas like Debo, bro. They was flying. You know what I mean? He a 3-time Olympic gold medalist. He would have been a 5-time Olympic gold medalist, but they banned Cuba from the Olympics like for 2 years. You know what I mean? For 2 years, bro.
That shit crazy.
But he would have been a 5-time Olympic gold medalist. Look, they talk about it in the documentary, bro. I'm finna watch this motherfucker again. You know what I'm saying? Since we got all these new fighters,
they better trade this nigga Donovan Mitchell, man. For real, they tripping, man.
Why? That nigga a baller. That nigga
because that nigga not gonna resign, my nigga, and we gave up too much for that nigga, bro. We gonna be ass out if that nigga bounce. We gotta get something back, my nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, this shit. What's that shit on the fire? What's that shit on the fire? Where you watch that shit at? Where you watch that on?
Go to Google. Go Google it. The People's Fighter is on the Olympic website, Olympics.com. You just gotta make a free account. On the Olympic page.
Okay.
Yeah. You can watch the Olympics for free, like during the Olympics and shit. Hey, Cap, that's the legacy. That's the You gotta watch this. You can learn everything about all the fighters, legends, the history, bro, of the Cuban boxing, homie. How we came up, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm finna lock in for sure.
Teofilo Stevenson, the greatest. He just gonna turn professional. He was the GOAT, bro. And nobody fade that nigga.
Hey, damn, this nigga Adelaide Rodriguez, this nigga dumb nice, my nigga.
And he a southpaw, bro.
He got power too.
In both hands.
Explosive.
I see my nigga Dave Morello. He called that nigga the young goat. That nigga Dave Morello said that nigga nice.
Hey, Green, my man's was talking to Adelaide after sparring and shit, nigga. My nigga Adelaide was like, nigga, I want to know what niggas gonna think of me after I leave this bitch. Like, you feel me? Nigga, what? There ain't too many 19-year-old kids thinking like that, nigga. Like, that nigga different, bro. And he a student of the game, nigga. Like, he sit there and learn. He soaking up everything from Big Brother Morel, nigga, Jaron Ennis, Tellez, nigga, all them niggas. Come on, bro. It's not gonna be a nigga who can fuck with him, bro. T.O. ain't looked that good in the ring since he was sparring this nigga, bro. And Adelaide was feeding. He was giving that nigga hands when he was getting ready for Josh Taylor. Why you think that nigga looked so sharp in the ring?
Hey, Kev, I'm gonna show you the new Cuban that I found. I found this nigga. He was on the undercard with Adelaide Rodriguez. His last time Adelaide Rodriguez had
You
a
talking
fight,
about the
he
other
was
one
on
that
the
got
undercard.
6 fights. I know exactly who you talking about.
What's his name? His name Danny. I think Danny something.
Yeah.
Danny Los or some shit.
Yeah, it's like Daddy LaFosse or some shit like that.
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah,
What you know about
I
that
told
nigga?
you.
What you know about that nigga? What you know about? I found that nigga the other day.
Man, that nigga nice. He at 147 too. He no, it's another one. It's another one named Damian Lasisco. Or
Yeah, I be seeing it. He on Pro Box? Is it he on Pro Box?
I think so.
What's up with him? What's his record?
He's 6-0 with 4 knockouts. He a southpaw Cuban.
Oh, you know what? That be with Telez.
Yeah.
He be with.
He only 25.
Yes.
You heard me?
I'm looking at that nigga. He got a picture with Caleb Plant on there. That nigga Caleb Plant. He dapping Dave Morrell up. That nigga Caleb Plant got the look on his face like, please don't call me out.
Hey, what was dude name in that People's Fighter? Steven what?
Teofilo Stevenson.
Teofilo.
I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link to it.
No, I just looked at a promo clip. What is it? A trailer on YouTube.
I ain't gonna lie, when I seen that dude Teofilo Stevenson, that was probably one of the only fighters when I seen him fighting. Like, I couldn't believe how good that nigga was. I'm like, damn, this nigga was the truth. Like, this nigga was a beast.
I saw it. They showed a clip. George Foreman was like, if he was fighting in the
he
US,
said that
he'd
nigga could have
definitely
beat anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ryan Garcia was dissing Alicia Baumgardner. And then Devin Haney got mad at him. He got mad at that nigga for that. He went in on Ryan Garcia for dissing Baumgardner.
Hey man, Ryan been on that nigga ass, been on this.
Yeah, that
so
nigga
Ryan he got identified.
Yeah, he was talking crazy, my nigga. That shit.
That nigga Ryan was talking crazy, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga Ryan wildin'.
Yeah, Dev got to put hands on that nigga Ryan.
Ryan wildin' out on that nigga.
He saying niggas have violated my nigga DHP, all type of shit. Like, he got to put hands on that
got
nigga.
Violated.
He got to put hands on that nigga Ryan, my nigga. I can't wait to see this.
Hey, I think this fight gonna be exciting though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I can't wait for this shit. It's next week too. Ooh-wee. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for this fight.
Oh damn, this nigga, they talking about Tank don't want to fight. What you got to say about that, H?
Tank don't want to fight what?
That nigga Devin and Bill, they just did an interview talking about Tank don't want to fight.
Man, get the fuck
out. I gotta use Tank Dave.
These niggas funny as shit, man.
Interview where?
You know what that is? They gotta use that nigga name to sell tickets.
Yeah, man, that's some
get the buzz going.
Shit, bro.
They gotta get
Tank. That nigga name.
The Tank was the one that had that shit hyped up, even with the sparring, video. When Tank name got involved in this fight, that's when niggas start
amp shit up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, because that video with him and Devin, everybody went crazy about that shit.
Straight up, they was talking about that shit for 2 weeks in a row. Motherfucker was talking about that video like crazy and breaking it down. Niggas putting it in slow motion, all type of dumb ass shit.
Yeah, that nigga look like he might be a beast though, Cam. This nigga Danny LaFosse. Yeah. I don't know. He looked like he a beast. I can't lie. I seen some of his fights. He looked kind of nice, even in the amateurs. He looked like he gonna be a good fighter.
He 4-0 with 4 knockouts. He at 147.
Yeah, he might be a problem. Yeah. Hey, what you think about?
He only 22.
And what about Jadir Herrera? You seen him? He fight in the
I ain't heard about him. That's a new one, bro.
He fight in Dubai. He fight in Dubai. He fight at 130.
It's like finding out about a Cuban.
They call him Pit Bull. His name is Jadir Herrera. They call him Pit Bull. They call him Pitbull. He fight at 130.
You heard of you heard of Geese Reyes Del Verso?
Now who that is?
That nigga a 6'1" switch hitter, nigga.
From where?
From Cuba.
I'll send a link to him.
Man.
Hey, but this dude, Jair Herrera, he fight out there in Dubai. You know what I mean? But he a good fighter. He fight at 130. He had one fight, though, I ain't gonna lie, with one nigga, man, he was whooping that nigga ass, right? And then the dude caught him. I want to play the video, bro. I don't think I get a copy strike. I hope I don't, bro. But look, he was fighting, he was whooping this nigga ass, and then the nigga hurt him. He got caught with a shot that out of nowhere, nigga, that nigga was like kind of fucked up. You gotta see it. Then the nigga Jair Herrera just knocked him. Soon as I'm gonna play it, bro. Like, dude caught him, he was wobbled. And then like you didn't know, it looked like he's finna go down, he's finna get knocked out. And then he just caught that nigga with a big shot, boom, and knocked the nigga out. He knocked the dude out. Like, it was a crazy shit, bro. That shit, bro, you gotta see this shit, bro. Look, I'm about to play it for
I think so, man, that whoever the Cuban at the head of the Cuban government, that they would start allowing their fighters to fight professionally,
Cuba's
so they can bring
country, bro.
No, I know
they
that.
treat people like
shit
over there, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That
no,
shit
I'm
is
just
wrong,
saying.
what they've been doing, bro. And they
Yeah, I know.
allow that shit, bro.
No, I'm just
They
saying
need some type of
that
justice for them people out
that
there,
they
bro.
would let them, instead of having they fucking fighters flee their country, that they allow them to fight professionally so they can bring income back to that fucking country, bro.
Hey, Cam, look, this Jair Herrera right here, look. So he fight at 130. He be fighting in Dubai out there. They signed a bunch of Cuban fighters and they took him to Dubai, and he one of them. But he only like 20 years old. And this fight, he was whooping this dude, bro. And then dude caught him with a big shot and wobbled that nigga. He was kind of fucked up. And then as soon as like he was fucked up, bro, he didn't know where he was at. He caught the guy with a big shot, boom, and knocked him out real quick. Like, it was crazy. I'm about to show you this shit. Look what happens in this fight. Check it out. He got hurt right there. See, that's where he got hurt. Check this out. He fucked up right here, right? Look. He fucked up, bro. Oh, he holding on. He holding on. Look. Really bad, bro. It's a bad situation. But check this out. What happened? Look. He's looking away. You don't know where he at. Look.
Damn!
Look how he knocked that nigga out. That nigga flew.
That nigga finished.
And what you think about that shit? And what you think about that shit, though?
That just goes to show what I was saying, H. That new Cuban style is coming to kill niggas, bro. Like,
but he got hurt though. Even though he got hurt though with that big shot. Look how he came back, nigga. He blasted that nigga, bro. He stretched him.
Yeah.
He stretched that nigga, bro. I like the way he came back though. How he responded. You know what I mean? But I didn't like how he got hurt though. How he got caught with that shot. Neither though. I didn't like that neither. He fight at 130, so you got a Cuban at 30. Put him down. Put his name down. You feel me? Jair Herrera. Jair Herrera. Jair with a J. And then he on. Look, he's on Instagram. His name is Pitbull Herrera.
Bet. Look at that
At
one I just sent you, H.
What you think about Jair Herrera and Raymond Ford though? Jadir Herrera big though. He fight at 130. Put him in there with Raymond Ford, nigga. Put him in there with Oshaki, nigga. What's up with it?
Make it. Let's make it happen.
Pausing at the bottom, coming up with some good speed.
Pretty
quick. Then we get to the sumo deadlift. Working for a little bit of strength right here. About 5 plates.
You said what?
I said, what you listening to?
Oh no, I was looking at this little reel shit. I forgot the sounds on this.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, nigga. It's Cubans everywhere.
Yeah. That heavyweight, I told you, Danny Perro, him and his brother, they pretty good. Yeah, big.
He better than Frank Sanchez?
He younger.
He got better.
He a good fighter. That nigga beat Richard Torres and Big Baby in the amateurs.
Yeah,
that nigga
he
Sharp.
beat the
Go
shit
watch
out
his
of Big
fight,
Baby too, Green.
I didn't watch his fight with Big Baby though.
I gotta get hip to him.
I didn't either. The
look,
Cuban nigga told me H.
He just got to get in better shape though, because trying to come to America and leaving Cuba, bro. Them niggas been out. Some of them been out the ring for a minute, bro. So they got to get back in shape and all of that, bro. You know what I mean? But he only 24 years old. I seen him on that last fight on that Jake Paul undercard. He looked like he was in good shape. He lost a lot of weight. Now,
I'm gonna tell you this.
He was a slick boxer, bro.
He got Morrell becoming a champion at 168, 175, and cruiserweight by the time he 29. He got Joannis Tellez becoming a 2-division champ, 154, 160. Nigga, he got Adelaide becoming a 5-division world champ, 147 through 175, nigga.
Is he a Cuban? This nigga you talking about?
Yeah.
You got to tell him to come to the channel, bro. We finna pushing the Cubans. But
no, he said he hip to your channel and shit, cause you will be pushing David Morrell and Andy and shit. So you feel me? He was already hip to you and shit.
That dude LaFosse look like he's Hey, what about Jan Marcos? You know about Jan Marcos?
No, I
don't. He be
don't.
hanging out with Jermaine Ortiz. He was out there in Dubai. He was in Dubai with that one fighter, Jadir Herrera. But now he moved to America. He be with Jermaine Ortiz and shit. His name is Jan Marcos. Check him out. He be iced out too. He be with some niggas that got money. That nigga be iced out like that nigga get money already. Jan Marcos. His name, check him out. Jan Marcos. Y-A-N Marcos. M-A-R-C-O-S. You know what I'm saying? Jan Marcos. Check him out. You gonna like him because that nigga got kind of swag with it. He already iced out. He be with some Cubans that got money. Them niggas around him got money, they said. So he be with Jermaine Ortiz and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. I think Top Rank gonna sign that nigga, to be honest. He fight at 154 too. He fight at 154. He only 23.
Damn, it's a couple 154s.
Jan Marcos, bro.
What's his record?
He undefeated. He been beating niggas up. He was out there in Dubai. See, like I told you, some promoters out there in Dubai. They signed a bunch of Cuban fighters. They got something called a People's Fighter. They got a YouTube channel. They be streaming fights. That's where that dude Jadir Herrera be fighting on. They had Jan Marcos. They got a couple of other Cuban fighters. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Jan Marcos, he left that shit. Now he fighting in America.
Yeah. We need to get associates over here too, for real.
He nice too. I know you like him.
Yeah, I think he a dog. He'll smoke Diego Pacheco ass right now. I'll put a ban on that.
Brian Leon is smoking. He a champion though, bruh.
Oh God, he a IBO champ. He just like David Morrell.
Mm-hmm. Frank
That
Sanchez.
shit
Can't forget
crazy.
about Frank Sanchez too.
Yeah, they they fighting for Tyson Fury mandatory. Him and Abed Caballero.
That's gonna be a good fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Caballero looked good in his last fight, for real. He beat the hell out of Mahmoudov, bro. He beat the shit
Yeah,
out that nigga Mahmoudov.
he did. Beat that nigga up, tacked that nigga to the body.
And then you got the nigga William Skull too. William Skull look like
Facts.
he a good boxer. He Canelo
They both for
mandatory.
Canelo's mandatory. It go WBA, IBF, WBC, then WBO. Nigga, it David Morrell and William Scorless Canelo's top 2 mandatories.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lacey and then Celsius is just in the mix. He climbing up the rankings and shit. And he a big 168 too. He gonna be at 175 sooner or later. That nigga, he taller than Morrell. He like 6'4".
William Skull, Javier Herrera. Yeah, he fight at 130. So we got to match him up with Raymond Ford and Oshaki Foster and them niggas. Albert Bell.
Albert
See if
Bell,
he could
yeah.
beat them niggas. If he could compete. You know what I mean? How he do with them niggas. You see,
Shit,
he got rocked by that
Carmel
bum
fight at
nigga.
132, eh?
Yeah, but I think didn't they say he fight at 126 for real? Like that's where
He
gonna be
probably
fighting
do,
at.
but he probably he gonna fight at both weights eventually.
Yeah, I know, but you think he really gonna be fighting at 126 though?
Yeah, that's true, but that he
For
weighed
right
in at
now, he a
132 his
little
last
nigga
fight.
too, man. They said that nigga 5'2".
No,
He
he not 5'2",
5'2".
that's
He
cap.
really a little nigga. So
That's cap, H.
well, PBC put that up out there.
That's what I'm saying. They changed it.
PBC was the ones that put it out there.
They changed his height. It's 5'7".
So why they said he was 5'2"?
I never knew why they said he was 5'2". H, when he stands next to Floyd
I
is
seen it on the
5'8".
PBC card.
Floyd is 5'8", 5'9", and he's right next to Floyd. So there's no possible way he could be 5'2".
I don't know, bro. That's what they said though.
He taller than Tank. I'm telling you.
I don't know. That's what they said though, my nigga. I just know, you know what I mean?
No, because I was rewatching.
In his last fight.
I was rewatching the fight today. That's what I'm
showed
saying.
that.
They got the height at 5'7". They changed it.
My nigga Green passed out.
Man, that nigga
No,
was
I
just
ain't passed
talking.
out.
Oh, okay.
Who just passed out in this bitch?
I thought he did. Nah, I just heard he probably passed out for a second, even though you was out. You even
No,
though you
hell
was out,
no.
my boy.
I'm sitting there watching this nigga Luka and Kyrie.
What's up with the NBA? I can't wait for the NFL draft though, bro. That shit around the corner though, Cam. You feel me?
Yeah, that shit about to be here. That shit this month. It's in like a
I
couple
already
weeks.
did my research on all the players that I like. So this year, I know last year I was ready too, but this year I got my notes. All the players that I've been scouting, all my top players, bro, coming to the draft, bro. You know what I mean? I want to see where they gonna go. You know what I mean?
That shit in a couple weeks.
I know, bro. I can't wait.
And, hey, that shit in
My
the
nigga.
city this year too.
I know you said you was gonna go to that shit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that bitch. I already got my little ticket and shit. Slide to that bitch for sure. I'm gonna go to the first day.
That shit gonna be lit though. That shit gonna be lit. I bet. Hey, you ever went to one of them, or this your first time?
It's my first time.
Hell yeah, you know that shit gonna be crazy.
No, they about to have the city turned. It's gonna be hella niggas from the city getting drafted too. Like, I don't know what the fuck the Lions about to get.
Man, y'all had a good season though. Y'all niggas was balling. Y'all surprised a
We
lot
made
of
some
people,
good
bro.
trades too, eh?
Y'all niggas surprised a lot of people. Y'all surprised me, bro.
We made some
Y'all
dog
surprised.
ass trades. We went and signed the Bengals D tackle, DJ Reader. That nigga animal. Got that nigga. We got Carlton Davis from the Bucks, nigga. It's over.
That cornerback.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
you
a
know we
good
needed help at
player.
corner, nigga. That's how
Yeah,
you
he
know
was a
them
good
niggas
player.
actually paying attention for real. Like they going to get what niggas need. We freed up some cap space, letting a couple niggas go. We let CJ Gardner Johnson go back to Philly. They can have that nigga.
Yep, they got another Cuban at 126. This nigga named Oswald Caballero. It's short,
Bro, how the
dark
fuck you
skinned nigga.
finding these niggas?
I've been watching him since the amateurs. I've been doing my research on him. I just forgot about him. But he fight at 126. They just sleeping on this nigga. I forgot about
What's
him.
his
I
record?
forgot about him. He got 5 wins with 4 knockouts. A nigga nice though. He definitely nice. At 126 ain't really. I mean, you got a few fighters, but them niggas ain't really like that. I think Carmel down there the best one, really. You know what I mean? Besides him, them niggas ain't doing shit. Forgot about him. You got Nick Ball and shit. He probably could beat Nick Ball. He definitely got better skills than Nick Ball. Shit, Espinoza, Figueroa. He could get with them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. But he little, he 5'6". I mean, he a little nigga.
I
J
think
Dub, what up, J Dub?
I think Espinoza about to fight that nigga that Top Rank just signed. That nigga that gave Cool Boy a decent fight. That Arnold King guy dude, that Ukrainian.
No, key guy. He just got signed.
Yeah,
He
he
actually
he's
fought
got signed by Top
Stephen
Rank.
Fulton before Key got. He gave
Yeah, that's
Stephen
what I'm
Fulton a
saying.
tough
He got
ass
gave
fight.
him he gave Cool
That's
Boy
one
a
of the
good
first
fight.
times I watched Stephen Fulton fight. He did. He got on Stephen Fulton's ass. He got on his ass in that fight. For real, he
So
got on
I
his
think they
ass.
trying to make that fight with him and Espinoza.
You don't need a nickname when you got a name like Cabarella.
Yeah. Yeah. He a good fighter, bro. He was a good amateur, so we got to see what he does as a professional, man. You know what I mean?
You take the
He was
pain.
watching
That's
that.
what, when you go into pro, you got to take the pain. That's what the
Yeah.
difference is. And some guys just
I'm
walk in.
pretty
I
sure
mean,
he can
you're
take
doing.
the pain.
You
I'm
think you
pretty
can take
sure
the
he can
pain?
take the pain.
That's
I'm
the
pretty sure
difference.
he
I
can.
mean, it's like when you got a guy walking in on you, you're doing 3 minutes instead of the 2-minute rounds, and the guy's cutting the ring off on you and banging to your body. That's the difference. Everybody's going for the knockout, no points. There's a difference between pro and amateur, but amateur is good I think it's really, really good because it teaches guys how not to get concussions and protect themselves. It's a really important
A lot of
tool.
times, most of the good amateurs, they turn out to be great professionals.
That's
Like
true.
most of the Olympic gold medalists, they turned out to be great fighters and great champions. Like Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, Pernell Whitaker, Most of the top guys was coming from the Olympics at that time.
Yeah, because they start from the
Yo,
basics.
Green.
Yeah.
Yo, Green. That nigga definitely passed out.
You kind of watch it through the Europe, like the English, like amateurs. You can kind of like watch the progression, like the back and forth type of movement, and then they move to a little bit more side to side movement, the protection, and they work their way through. I kind of like watching the amateurs, just to watch the progression of protection and
me too.
movement.
I need to get more into the amateurs. I need to start watching more amateur fights for real, and really start paying attention more often to them guys. Hey, Cam, they said Danny LaFosse, he fight at super welterweight on BoxRec.
Yeah, that's what ain't that what's that? 154?
Yeah, 154. So they got a lot of Cubans at 154. And then you still had your Elvis Gomez. He ended up losing though. You gotta have to build himself.
They was doing him back. That's what I'm saying though. H. That's what I mean. Having a shitty,
he got beat.
Having a shitty deal though, nigga. He was inactive. That's why.
What about Elvis?
Marquise Taylor was straight.
He lost another nigga. He lost another fight then?
No, that was it. Marquise Taylor. That's who trained. That's who sparred with Shakur. Remember?
Oh yeah, that one nigga. Couldn't believe he lost to that nigga. Couldn't believe that shit. I couldn't believe he lost to that nigga, dog.
That shit was crazy.
Sometimes people pull up on you. You never know.
Yeah, he damn near got exposed in one other fight too. It was another fight that he had. He was getting like people was getting on his ass too.
I mean, I guess he just does. It's what he does with it after that. You know, if he improves and fixes his mistakes.
That Geis Reyes Del Verso dude, he a switch hitter though.
For real?
Yeah, 6'1" switch hitter. He fight at 147.
What's the name?
He fight at welterweight.
What's the name?
It's Geise.
Sereyes Del Verso.
Yeah, Verso.
It's crazy because I'm looking at his box right now as we speaking. I just was looking at him. He's 6 foot, 19 years old. He really fight. Yeah.
He really 6'1".
So you seen him fight? You seen his shit?
Yeah, that nigga's a dog.
For real, he look better than Danny LaFosse?
I mean, he at 147, so I wouldn't say I don't know.
How he fight? He look nice though. That had some of his amateur fights too.
Yeah, he look nice. I fuck with dog. The nigga got a lot of talent.
For real.
And it's another one too at 147. H.
Who?
His name is Damien.
Yeah, Damien nigga. I've been
LES.
Seeing him. Damien what?
AI.
I've been seeing that Damien name. Let's say he got one knockout.
No, he's 6-0
how many knockouts?
He
got one knockout.
He's
that's the one that hang with Adelaide Rodriguez and That's the one that hang with Adelaide Rodriguez and Tellez.
Yeah, he a southpaw too.
Yeah.
Another southpaw, like that shit crazy.
Anybody looking forward to UFC next weekend? This weekend? UFC 300.
It's a good UFC card this weekend.
Yeah.
Who be fighting?
Even the
Jamal
undercard.
Hill about to fight Alex Pereira. H.
You said who gonna fight Alex Pereira?
Jamal Hill.
Who Jamal Hill is? Who's he?
He was the champion before Alex Pereira, but he had to drop the belt because he
Pereira's the champion now. He the champion again?
Yeah, he the heavyweight champion. He a double champ now.
He was with the light heavyweight champion?
What heavyweight? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the champion at middleweight too, Pereira.
He was not anymore, but
Oh
he's the
yeah, he a
champion.
2-division champion now.
Izzy took that from him.
He came from kickboxing. That's the funny part. He came from the Glory. He came from the Glory kickboxing that I was watching that day.
Yeah, but he was with whatever what's the guy's name that was the champ? Yeah, he taught him how to wrestle and things.
That shit crazy. I think it's only like 9 double champs, and he the one to
He
do
did
it
that
in
like in less than 10
yeah,
fights. Huh?
he
He
did
got
that
many
faster
fights.
than anybody.
I think it's funny with Steven Seagal was like over there trying to act like he was helping Alex Pereira. Oh my god.
I can't really find no fights with this nigga. That Geist nigga. I don't know. I can't find no fights with that nigga, Cam. That one dude you just told me about.
I forgot where I seen some film at, bro. I'm about to look for that shit.
Hey, they got what is it's Max Holloway fighting. Who is he fighting? He's fighting
the dude that just beat whatchamacallit?
Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson.
No, the nigga that just beat the UFC cover.
What's his name? Oh.
Start with an A. He got
From
knocked out
Colorado.
by Islam. Volkanovski.
No, it's
no, I'm saying the dude that knocked out Volkanovski. It's like it's like up a toe or some shit. They want him to.
he fought the last fight was he fought Dustin Poirier. What's his guy's name?
Dustin Poirier just fought too.
He fought I can't believe I can't remember his name. Anyway, what about Jim Miller? Jim Miller's fighting on that card. He's going to retire. Oh my god, he's fighting Johnson guy.
Oh, where's Johnson?
Michael St. Louis. Michael Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, that dude, he's still fighting. Didn't Khabib?
Yeah, Jim Miller and Mike. But he's going to retire, Jim Miller. But Jim Miller's been winning. Crazy thing about Jim Miller, he's been winning. He won probably the last 5 out of 6 fights. He's still good. I can't believe that dude's still winning. Definitely got some smarts to be a winning at that age.
So what's up with that ONE FC? When's the last time you watched ONE FC?
Well, I watch ONE FC Friday mornings to watch the Thai boxing. That is fire.
So you watch it every week?
Yeah, 7:30 in the morning.
You gotta tell me when it's on, bro.
7:30 a.m. on YouTube.
Oh, it's Friday. They play the live, like the prelims. It's like prelims.
No, the whole thing usually free on YouTube.
Oh, it's like a full card, the full thing.
Yeah.
Like the champions fight too. You get to watch the champions.
Some, yeah. It's sometimes they make it pay-per-view on one. Last week they made it half of it pay-per-view, but
ONE FC was pay-per-view last week.
Half of it. The first part of the card was like first 3 hours.
They had one of the kickboxers that lost. I think that's the card right there. They had one of the top kickboxers. He got beat by the underdog, bro. He got beat last week. You probably seen it. I wonder if that was a part of the main event or the pay-per-view.
Yeah, they're putting on some fire cards over there.
How much those pay-per-views be costing?
I don't know. I didn't buy the pay-per-views. I just watch whatever's on.
You think ONE FC is better than UFC?
I think Friday morning over in Thailand, over Bangkok, is the best fights of the week.
For real?
Those people will do anything for money. I mean, they will throw down like they've never. They'll throw down till somebody drops.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they'll sacrifice themselves just to get that $10,000 bonus. If they get a really good knockout, they get $10,000. They just those poor Thailand people they will bang, big time. You'll be just hearing the thumping of the legs and the elbows and everything, just trying to get that knockout. I have the bare knuckle app, but I haven't been watching it very much. These guys are too sloppy.
BYB? You like BYB?
But sometimes
you've been watching BYB since the beginning, bro. You've been watching that shit since the very beginning.
I have been watching it, but sometimes I think they're just getting thugs nowadays. Like sometimes they bring in some real fighters, but
that BYB shit hard. It started on YouTube, huh? Don't they got it moved on? Somebody picked it up, huh? Somebody else got it
Dazn looking good on BYB.
Nigga green. This nigga go to bed the same night every time.
He just was talking to us too. It's funny because I was like, "Hey, Green, you sleep?" He was like, "No, I'm here because I heard that nigga snore it." And then that nigga was like, he was like, "Nah, nigga, I'm awake, my nigga. I'm watching Luca and this and that." And then that nigga just passed out right away as soon as he said that.
He go to bed the same night every time, nigga.
You be rocking with that bare knuckle shit, right?
Yeah, I fuck with the one nigga,
the Lorenzo.
Yeah, Lorenzo
Hunt. Yeah, he nice. But you be watching all that shit, or you just watch him?
No, I don't be watching all that shit.
They got some shit called BYB. It started off on YouTube. It was one nigga. He used to be, I guess, with Kimbo Slice back in the day. His name is Dada 300 or some shit. You know what that is?
No, I don't know what that is.
On the Kimbo Slice shit. He started his own. What's his name, J-Dub?
Data 5000.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, he used to be with Kimbo back in that time, back in the days. But now he started his own bare knuckle league, and he put it on YouTube. That shit done got so big, one of the apps done picked it up, one of the big time apps. You know what I mean? Yeah, but they was putting all their fights on YouTube for free, bare knuckles though. But this one was free, full cards and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit lit.
Damn, that nigga's finna show YouTube for free.
And they ring is like a triangle, right? Right, J-Dub? The BYB ring.
There is a league that has a triangle.
But isn't that BYB? The ring is like a triangle, right?
Bare knuckle boxing, I don't know if it's a triangle. I can't remember. There's one that's round, and there's one was a triangle. There's two leagues, and one's a triangle, and you can stick some guy in the fucking corner of the triangle and beat him up. And there's one that's just like a round shit. I don't remember which league is
check out that BYB shit though, Big Chop.
I should be lit.
That all kind of lit.
You gotta watch out getting cut on a triangle back in the corner, man. You get beat up.
Yeah, I think that ring is a triangle though. I ain't gonna lie.
A triangle ring?
Yeah, so it's you can't really run like that. In that triangle ring, it's like a smaller ring. It's different. Yeah, that ring is a triangle. I'm looking at it right now. It is. That shit different. You can't really run in that shit, Chop. It's easy to cut the ring off in that bitch, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That shit different, bro. Wow. That shit much
you don't want to get stuck in that corner.
Yup. And you said in that corner?
Cut out.
Oh, y'all can hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Yeah, that shit crazy though, bro.
Yeah, I watched the two different leagues. One's a round and one's a triangle. But when you get in that triangle one,
triangle ring though.
Yeah, you get stuck in that corner on the triangle, man. You can get beat up pretty bad. There's nowhere to go.
So what about the Game Bread bare knuckle? You watched that one too?
Yeah, I watched that one. Yeah, that's interesting. He got some okay names. Got some connections.
They had Junior Dos Santos on there, huh? Former UFC heavyweight champion. You said what?
I see y'all niggas just be looking for all combat, huh?
Yeah, they rumbling though. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, that shit called Game Bread Bare Knuckle MMA. They be having like former UFC fighters. They got like big name fighters doing bare knuckle shit. They be rumbling, and then they fights is free on YouTube. They putting they full cards on YouTube. You know what I mean? You ain't got to buy the fights or nothing. You can just watch it on
There's a
YouTube.
shitload of good
Like
fights
Pro
on
Box.
YouTube.
It's like Pro Box. They rumbling. They go, my nigga Cam.
Did I miss Pro Box tonight? Was there a Pro Box on that?
Really, listen, the bare knuckle shit, that shit, I used to like it though. I used to watch that shit all the time. And I remember once I seen one fight, bro, and that shit was like different, like, because every time he hit a nigga, it was like, that nigga with the bare knuckles is like, them niggas had superpowers, like, nigga, like, you feel me? It was like, nigga, like you could barely hit a nigga, like, and then when you hit him with a hard shot, like, bro, the damage is like way different. Like, nigga, like, damn, nigga, the knockouts and shit was crazy.
He cannot break your knuckles, man. You can hit people really hard.
Yeah, for real, bro. But that was only one time that I watched it that I seen that. I'm like, damn, it was like this one fighter. I can't remember. In that fight, it was like that shit was crazy. But the shit that I really like to watch, though, I'm gonna be honest. I like boxing. Boxing is my shit. But something else that I like to watch is kickboxing. Kickboxing, bro. It's some shit
I like
called
kickboxing.
yeah, I like that shit.
I
It's
like
some
the
shit.
Japanese leagues.
Look, it's
Kickboxing.
something called Glory, Glory Kickboxing. They got a YouTube channel and shit. But some of them fights though, Big Chop, like them niggas be rumbling. Like, I ain't gonna lie, they be getting active, bro. Like that shit, the shit to me, like. And it's only 3 rounds, like, nigga, and it's no clinching, no holding, like, nigga, that you gotta fight though in that shit, like, and it's a kickboxing though. That shit hard though. But
I love
like
those
that
Japanese
shit. I really
kickboxing
like
leagues.
to watch that shit though, bro, because they let you fight. You gotta fight, bro. Ain't no running. Like, them niggas come to fight on that shit, bro. Them niggas
I watched. They used to have that shit for free in Japan all the time when I lived over there.
Yeah, but
I watch all
I like kickboxing. I really do like that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I
Game
like that
On,
Muay Thai
Glory.
shit. Muay Thai,
Right.
Muay Thai cool, but I don't like all that other shit they be doing. Like, they be on
I
that
like Muay Thai a
spiritual
lot.
shit. Like, you said what?
I love Muay Thai.
Yeah, that shit hard though. That shit is hard though.
Those dudes are built of iron, man. They're iron. Nobody can take the impacts those dudes got. You got to be built special
And
to
you
take
gotta
the
check that
impacts those
shit out
guys
though,
take.
Big Chop. You gotta watch some of that shit. I'm telling you, you see one of the fights, you gonna know what I'm talking about, bro. You be like, damn,
Shit called Glory, right?
yeah, that shit called Glory Kickboxing. They got a big YouTube channel. I just was watching it the other day. Green, them niggas was it.
Oh, they put that shit on YouTube too, huh?
Not like the whole fights. Like, I think you gotta have like the app though. They be having like, you know what I mean, for like certain fights, like they big shit. Like, but they put all they fights eventually on YouTube where you can see everything though.
Oh.
That shit hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit out tonight.
Hey, they got some fights, bro. I seen on that shit, bro. Like, damn, nigga, like some of the best fights I ever seen in my life, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I seen some shit on there, bro. Like, shit crazy.
Japan puts on some good fights, man. They have some good leagues over there. That Glory.
Like, what about the
pretty...
UFC though? You rock with the UFC?
I like them. You know, I watch them all, but
I catch some fights like once in the blue, but no, not really.
For real.
This weekend's gonna be a good fight. Good fight night. It's gonna be really good. I think they're all good fighters nowadays. You know, the training is just off the charts nowadays, and people and MMA are pushing things to the limit.
Nigga,
you
I
know,
don't
they're
know how
just
you
gonna
keep
get
up with
better.
all that shit. And boxing, and like fucking. I mean, you probably could, because I keep up with a lot of other shit. But it's like boxing, fucking kickboxing.
MMA.
Kickboxing is still boxing though. They just allow you to kick and shit and do it like knees. You could knee and kick though.
The
So
niggas
but
be
it's
beefing
still
and shit
boxing.
Spinning
You
though.
got to
back
be able to
fist.
box. Like you got to be able to jab and shit. Like you feel me?
Them
Gotta
niggas be
have
like beefing
hands,
and shit though.
huh?
So the niggas be like beefing.
Man, they be beefing. They be fighting too. Like it be
No,
really
I'm
no
saying, you know, like
ducking.
on the
They be
outside, niggas be calling niggas out and shit.
like during the face offs and shit. Like yeah, I be seeing them beefing during the face off and shit.
Yeah.
Like that, but it don't be like no
No
goofy
calling a
shit
nigga out
though.
and
It's
shit.
none of
Yeah.
that goofy shit like in boxing
Yeah.
type shit.
Yeah.
It's serious.
Like that should be serious, exactly. Like they be when they beefing for real. They're like not this shit Ryan Garcia and them niggas doing, like with the
Yeah.
fake beef and shit. Them niggas for real,
Yeah,
bro.
those guys. Kickboxers like I'm gonna spin and back fist your ass. That's thing. I'm gonna knock your jaw off. That's,
Yeah.
they're thinking of that. You know, I'm gonna kick you upside the head. Those guys are really serious. Definitely. When they're pushing, I
Got a
mean, you
couple
can
of
tell the
boxers that
difference in
came.
intensity.
A couple of them dudes went to boxing. I remember Tyrone Spong. He was supposed to go fight against I think Alexander Usyk. Something happened. I guess he got injured and shit, and they replaced that nigga. But he came from kickboxing. Some of them niggas, shit. I think what's his name did that. Sergey Lipinets was a kickboxer. I think they said before he became a
Big
boxer.
Baby was a kickboxer.
Yeah, Big Baby Jared. Yeah, Big Baby Miller. That nigga, he was a kickboxer too. He was. I ain't gonna
Not
lie.
the other Big Baby.
Yeah, the fat one. You talking
Hey,
about
he's
that fat
fighting
ass?
soon. The other big.
Yeah, he fight this Saturday.
He's trying to,
He fight on Saturday.
guys, I watched him fight once. He's fight. Every once in a while, I catch a fight live just to I like to catch the action every
Hey,
once in a while.
What's up
ain't
with
Big
it?
Baby the headliner?
Yeah, he the
Yeah, I was on
headliner.
mute that whole time. Fuck.
Now you can hear me?
Yeah, no, I was talking and shit. I must have
Yeah.
been on mute
Yeah,
the whole
Big
time.
Baby's the main event. He the main event. He got Abdullah Mason on his undercard. And he got a couple of other Jay Prince fighters on the undercard. Yeah.
Oh,
There's a bunch of like Jay Prince fighters on the card and
bunch of
shit.
prospects and shit.
Yeah, like Abdullah Mason. I
So
think
you said
like
Mandela Mason, the co-main?
I don't know. I think he's gonna be on the main card though. Now I wouldn't say he the co-main event, but he gonna be right there though. He working his way up to be a co-main event though.
Yeah, for sure.
He working his way up because
He
people
might be the
they like
co-main
him.
though. He might be the co-main because he's in Ohio, right?
Yeah,
Abdullah
he is.
Mason's
Yep.
going to be
Cleveland.
a champion one day.
Yeah,
It's
definitely gonna
inevitable.
be a champion. He got a bright future, bro.
It's
He got a bright
inevitable.
future, man.
He's just that
Nice.
good.
That nigga nice as shit. He gonna be the one.
He gonna be one of the ones. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
them.
yeah, for sure, boy.
You know, you got Carmel Moulton. You know, I think, like I said, that young Cuban fighter that we got, Adelaide Rodriguez, bro. He the same age as Abdullah Mason. He got all knockouts. He a beast. I
He
call
fight at
him the next
47 though, right?
Boots. Huh? He fight at
He fight at
147.
47.
Yeah,
Yeah.
147.
Hey, what y'all think about Boots signing the Matchroom?
It's lit,
Shit,
nigga.
we like it, man. We like it, man. That's a good move, bro. He needed to make a move, and it looks like that was one of the best moves he can make, if not the best move he can make, possibly, or
Yeah.
one of them.
You know Eddie gonna Eddie gonna let him work with whoever. You feel me? Wherever the fight's at, Eddie gonna let him work with whoever. So
Eddie gonna put him in there with some fights, though. Eddie gonna start matching him up with some niggas.
Yeah, he gonna be active too.
He could get the Virgil fight.
He could get the Virgil fight. He could get the Conor Ben fight. He could get a Matias fight. Them is three great fights right there, bro. Because eventually, listen, Matias gonna end up moving up, bro. Because them dudes over there at 140 ain't trying to fight him. Devin Haney and them niggas, I don't think they trying to fight him. You know what I mean? Bill Haney caught the wrong guy trying to make a fight. Richardson Hitchens, he ducking him. So it's nobody for Matias to really fight at 140 over there. But he could get a title shot at 147 with Boots and Matias. Bro, that shit gonna be a banger if he move up and do that.
That'll be lit.
Because that'd be the boogeyman at 140 fighting the boogeyman at 147, locking up two champions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
That'll be super lit.
Yep. And then he could fight Conor Ben, and then he could move up and fight Virgil Ortiz after them two fights. Fight Conor Ben and Matias, and then move up to 54 and fight Virgil.
I don't know if Virgil Ortiz. I got Conor Ben fighting him before Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz be on some other shit.
Why you say that? Virgil be Virgil get down though. Virgil motherfucker. Virgil ain't no joke now.
He a good fighter, but he act like he ain't want to fight Crawford. You know, when it came down to it, he was talking about, oh, we're gonna meet Crawford, 37 years old. You talking about we gonna meet way up there?
Yeah, but I think that could have been Oscar. You know what I mean? Or he could have been more vocal about it. But I feel like, you know, there's a lot of things that play into factor. You know what I mean? Just like William Zabeda, he not fighting Shakur right now for whatever reason, but we know Zabeda is a beast, William Zabeda. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no hoe. You know what I mean?
That's
true. Just because he ain't taking Crawford fight for whatever reason, don't mean that nigga's a hoe ass nigga. Like Virgil still can get.
It do be a lot of politics.
Virgil still could fight. Maybe he did Crawford. I'm not sure. I know they said he was ranked and he moved out or whatever. I don't know, bro. But Virgil's still a good fighter regardless. Virgil can fight, bro. He got 20 wins with 20 knockouts. 100% knockout percentage, bro. He got offense. That nigga kind of dangerous.
I love to see Virgil versus Boots or Ortiz Conor Ben versus Boots. I think them two bangers right there.
Yeah, but those are like three great fights for Boots right there. When you think about it, a fight with Conor Ben, a fight with Sabril Matias at 147, and then move up to 154 and fight Virgil Ortiz. And then on top of that, we can't forget about Crawford. It's still a chance he could get a Crawford fight. We ain't gonna rule that one out since he with Eddie.
Eddie Hearn to kick that money.
So we could go after Crawford, and he still got three other big fights right there that I said.
Eddie Hearn to kick
Crawford just fight somebody.
Yeah, I want Crawford.
Crawford trying to go.
Crawford supposed to fight somebody soon.
He gonna fight somebody
Crawford,
or something.
Yeah, they talking about Crawford moving up to 154 to fight one of those champions, or for a vacant world title. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably.
Ain't none of them is big fights. None of them champions over there is really a big fight. Like Fundora's supposed to fight Earl Spence. No, he's supposed to do a rematch with Tim Tszyu. You know what I mean? Earl Spence might fight Keith Thurman. So Crawford, they said he gonna fight Israel Madrimov, or they said he gonna.
What network is that on?
Or he might fight Josh Kelly for
Ain't
one
that
of the
nigga signed ain't that nigga signed to Matchroom too?
Yeah, Israel Madrimov. Yeah, you know he looked like Triple G.
Josh.
Yeah, the one nigga that they call him the Dream, Madrimov.
Yeah,
you know him? He won a world title. He got a belt now.
Oh my god. They giving belts to anybody nowadays.
So, yeah, Crawford they said Crawford might fight Israel Madrimov, and he signed a Matchroom. He just had a fight, I think, in Saudi Arabia. You know what I mean? So they said Crawford is talking about fighting that guy. He talking about fighting Josh Kelly for a vacant WBO title. So man, those are not big fights. Ain't none of them fights big.
He should fight Tim Tszyu or something to get some fucking money.
Tim Tszyu
would actually sell.
The Charlo fight would be bigger than that, I think. If you
but the Boots, a fight with Boots is bigger than a fight with Israel Madrimov, and it's bigger than a fight with it's bigger than a fight with Josh Kelly. So I don't know. Crawford in a damn near a bad situation, bro.
I don't know what he's doing, man. That's some bullshit fights.
People saying PBC blackballing him, but he ain't re-signed with PBC. They don't owe him nothing. You feel me? Like they gonna look out for their fighters. And Fundora and Spence is they fighters. So why would they go try? You know what I'm saying? Crawford want to be a free agent. I get that, but you gotta understand what the business like. Why would they run out there and try to chase you down and make money with you when they got two fighters where they can make money with? Right there under their stable. They gonna make that in-house fight first before they try to chase a free agent down.
I don't get it. He's like an old man and act like he's a young kid going through the young talent.
I mean, he
He ain't no young kid no more, man. He's an old man.
he want the big money fights. All right, I get that. That's cool. But at the same time, the big money fights don't want you. Canelo don't want to fight you. You feel me? That's the big money fight that he wanted, and Canelo don't want to fight you. So, like, fight
But the next biggest money fight is Boots.
fight somebody else at 168 or go back down to 154, 147 and fight down there. You feel me? If you want to move up to 168 to show people you for real and fight a Caleb Plant or somebody like that. You feel me? Like I don't expect him to straight jump in there and fight David Benavidez, but fight a Caleb Plant. You know what I mean? Show that you can go up there and compete at that weight or something like that. You feel me? But if not, fight somebody. Like, goddamn, like fight
I mean,
somebody.
come on, you're at the end of your career. You got a big name. Why are you fighting? Oh my gosh, or Josh, or whatever his name is.
Oh my gosh, Kelly, Josh. Oh my gosh, Kelly.
I mean, come on. Why is he fighting some guy we never even heard of?
That's one thing about Eddie Hearn. He'll get you a fight. You'll be fighting some fucking body.
Mm-hmm.
Like Quigley, a Josh Quigley or some shit like that.
Come on, at least fight Tim Zoo.
Yeah, I think Crawford versus Z will be a good fight. I think
Who in
Crawford.
the IBF rankings though? Who in the rankings?
I think people will watch Crawford versus Keith Thurman. I think people will watch that. Keith Thurman hurt, but let him get his shit together. You know what I'm saying? Then y'all fight each other. I think people will watch Crawford versus Keith Thurman, even though I think I think Crawford will beat Keith Thurman though. But I think it'd be a good fight for a couple rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Crawford older than Keith Thurman, ain't
he? Yeah.
I think that'd be an alright fight. I think that'd be an alright fight. Because Keith Thurman like the box, Crawford can box. You feel me? Keith Thurman ain't gonna bang with Crawford. So
Crawford Thurman's all right. I would pay for it.
yeah, I want to
I,
see.
I'm I'm I would accept it. At least it's not whatever these Josh guys or whatever.
Right, it's better than that. Right, it's better than that.
I mean, fuck no name people. I mean, I guess you're trying to build up other fighters. I don't know what you're trying to do. He's trying to get back to the industry. I don't understand why you'd fight somebody like that. His
I'm going
state
to
of his career.
Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney fight. I'm going. My girl birthday that weekend, and she wanna go up there. She wanna go. She like Ryan Garcia and shit. So we gonna go up there and watch the fight.
Were you going to the fight?
Yeah,
I'm going.
I'm going. I'm going. I
Oh, that's just,
got my ticket yesterday. The bitch was only $130. The tickets
damn.
$30.
Ryan's footwork is he's not good enough to stay up with Devin Haney. Devin Haney is
I
not
think
that great a fighter. He's just got good footwork.
It's crazy that ticket's still even
Devin
available. Like,
he know how to stay long, and he
that's the
got.
fucked up part. Like, damn, this shit
I
crazy.
think if Ryan can catch him, I think it's gonna be if Ryan can take away Devin Jab.
Shit shows who's the motherfucking who's the face of boxing.
Who's the face of boxing? Tank.
I said that shows who's the face of boxing.
You gotta
Oh,
drop his elbow when he ducks down. Devin
Ryan,
Haney ducks
look,
down. Like
Ron,
tries to duck down around, he's got to drop his elbow and slam him down.
that shit sold out in like 10 minutes. All the tickets was gone. You
You
feel
got
me?
to keep sweeping him.
They still got tickets for the Devin and Garcia fight for like $6,000 and $2,000 and all that shit. But I found some for $131. I bought 2 of them. Me and my girl
Facts.
gonna go up there and watch the fight. This gonna be my first fight I ever want to.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's up.
I ain't never been in them before.
That's a good fight to go to.
Hopefully H going live and I can go in and jump in it, you know what I mean? Jump in on the live stream with y'all. You feel me?
You know H going live.
Like, yo, at the fight. What y'all think about Frank versus Tank?
It's fire. I think Tank stops him.
I think that's a good fight. I think that's a good fight. I think
It
that's a
is
good
a good fight.
I think
It's a
that's
great fight.
yeah.
I think Tank is gonna show out though. You gonna be able to Tank is gonna be able to Tank is gonna be able to show like more of his skills. I mean, I think he's gonna be able to show a lot of aspects in this fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a different Tank. I think
Yeah.
he gonna have to be more active. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be able to be more active. It's hard to be active when you fight niggas that's bigger than you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get in range. So man, so like you'll just be like wasting punches out of range or you know what I'm saying? So like once you like it's easy like niggas you just throw a jab, throw a jab, throw a jab. I mean, he'll put himself out of position, being out of range. You know what I'm saying a nigga can touch him, he gotta get in the inside first, so he gotta make a nigga fall into him. But like against Frank, I mean, even though Frank a little bit bigger, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying they
Yeah.
basically like same size. He'll be able to,
That distance. Tank
yeah, the distance. Yeah, he'll be able to box. He'll be able to box Frank. You know what I'm saying from the outside or mid range. You know what I'm saying he'll be able to do what he want with Frank if he want to walk him down. You know what I'm saying if you want to box him from the outside, if you want to be patient. You know what I'm saying, and I think you might see multiple shit. First couple rounds, you might see the nigga box, then you may see Tank start turning it up on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think he gonna carry him like he did Hector Garcia. I think he gonna break him down, break him down, and stop him.
I think kinda, yeah. I think it's gonna be a different fight from the beginning though. Like what heck? I said, cause you gonna have fucking what you gonna try to box and stay on the outside. You gonna have Frank trying to box and stay on the outside and move and you know what I mean? Turn and you gonna have Frank doing shit like that, like trying to move and turn Tank and but it ain't gonna go. He's gonna be trying to jab, keep it on the outside.
Yeah, I don't think Frank ain't fucking with Tank. Frank ain't fucking with Tank.
For sure. But Frank ain't no slouch though.
No, he not. This definitely ain't no turned up fight. Motherfuckers,
Yeah.
he hate this shit.
Ain't none of them niggas fucking with Tank, but I mean, so like,
Tank might make it look like a tune up, but it ain't no tune up.
yeah. It's just that Tank be like he
It's
he's
level.
so like, you know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
such a complete fighter that like you know what I'm saying, like so good fighters he be making these niggas look like they just average. I mean, like
like
another nigga.
like
It's like a nigga would give it like you know what I'm saying, like
Devin and
nigga
Ron.
like a nigga like Loma or something, right now.
Devin and Ron gonna go 12 rounds. Devin
I
Ron
feel
gonna
like Tank can
Devin
make a
a
nigga
harder
like
fight
I
than
feel like Tank can make Loma look average. Nigga, like, you know what
I
I'm saying?
know he would. I know he would, and
Make
nobody
him
would.
look average. Like
Nobody
nigga,
would.
T.O. made that nigga look ass from like a 6%.
I don't even think people would give Tank credit if he stopped Loma.
Oh yeah, no, fuck no. He'll be too old. He'll be too
Right.
out of his prime. It'll be all this extra. It'll be, you know what I'm saying? It'll be like, oh, this nigga was old. He lost 3 times already, possibly 4. He fuck around, lose to Cambosis. Like,
I think he gonna beat Michelle Campbell. Campbell, what? I think he gonna fuck Campbell up just because Campbell is wet. You know what I
like
mean?
Cambosis is whack, but
Not
Loma whack.
still in his prime,
That nigga Loma,
better than Campbell. Period. He better than him.
man, that nigga Loma is hyped the fuck up. Like, he might be the most hyped fighter ever. Like,
Campbell is like the luckiest undisputed. That not even undisputed. He wasn't even undisputed, but the luckiest. He the luckiest champion ever. Devin the luckiest undisputed champion ever for fight Cambosis for all them belts ever.
mm-hmm.
He ain't had to wipe no division or nothing like that. All he had to do was fight one fucking
Mm-hmm.
level fighter that got lucky on one night.
That's a fact. But you know, nigga, in the history books, it won't tell that. It'll just say, like, this nigga was undisputed.
No, will his fans. No, will his fans.
But not at all.
They gonna fight that shit tooth and nail. Devin was hungry.
It's-
Nigga, he fought one fucking C-level fighter for all the fucking belts. Yeah, y'all act like he wiped the division. He ain't wiped the division.
They would say that nigga be the unified champion, an undefeated unified champion. I mean, that's what they supposed to say, though.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the history books ain't gonna say nothing else, but the nigga was undisputed. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's a business. You know what I'm saying? It's a business too, and that's like
My nigga Zay.
that's like something. That's like something on your resume and shit. You feel me? It's a business. Put that shit
Uh,
to me. Y'all was the undisputed champion. Even Cambosis. That's why he getting big fights because he got them belts.
well, if Devin run down on 140 and become undisputed,
I don't.
oh man,
I don't. I think if he fight anybody next, it's going to be Pitbull Cruz because he's so bigger than him. I
I
don't
think it's
think.
gonna.
I don't think he gonna fight T.O. no time soon.
I think it's gonna be T.O. for sure.
I don't think he gonna fight T.O. Well, he might fight T.O. because T.O. kind of got exposed. He can't cut the ring off.
Yeah.
Or if him fighting Ortiz exposed him for real. He ain't cut. He don't know how. Like he wasn't cutting the ring off. We don't know how to cut the ring. Real flat footed. So if
I think what's even more, they get frustrated. Like,
it's either him or he gonna fight Pitbull because Pitbull is so much smaller than him. And all he gonna do is jab him to death. When they get close, he gonna grab him, jab him to death, and then when they get
yeah.
close, tie him up. You feel me? Then
So I
that's
think
beat
he's
Pitbull.
going to be able to turn Pitbull. Like, if you turn Pitbull and you get that nigga all down, like, you know what I'm saying, that's the easiest way to beat Pitbull. Like, I mean, it's just turning that nigga.
He ain't gonna take no chances getting too close to him though.
Uh,
He gonna stay long and he gonna like you say he gonna turn him and he gonna stay on that jab all day. He might throw a right hand here and there. That's all Devin do. Jab, throw a right hand here and there. Jab, right hand here and there. He might go to the body every now and then, but yeah, that's all he did. Like Derrick James say, all you gotta do is stop him from doing what he do. Take that jab away. Devin to have a long night if a motherfucker take that jab away from him. It's hard. He fight a lot.
See, Loma took that jab away immediately.
Yeah, Loma did get inside that jab, but he fight a lot of motherfuckers that's shorter than him. You feel me? And smaller than him, so they really don't know how. Like Regis, that shit was a cherry. Like Regis ain't got.
Yeah, Regis was just
I
all around bad.
he
Like I'm
needed.
glad to see that Devin said that when he said, like, nigga, he should have stopped that nigga. Like, even Devin know he should have stopped him. Even if Devin Haynes did.
Should have stopped who?
Regis.
Yeah, but he ain't got I think the only reason he dropped Regis because Regis ain't having Regis foot. He like he got lead feet or something.
He could have stopped him though. Like, nigga, the ref was ready to stop it. The corner was ready to stop it. Everybody was ready to stop it. Devin just let off the gas on that nigga. He didn't even have to do much. Like, all he had to do was hit that nigga with like another 3, 4 punches. Like, without that nigga sending nothing back, they would have stopped that shit. He literally let that nigga off the like the last 3.5 rounds. He let that nigga off the. He just let that nigga coach and show.
I think if Ryan catch Devin slipping, he gonna touch that chin, see how that chin is.
Oh yeah, for sure. As if you're able to catch the nigga slipping though.
Yeah, Ryan Devin gonna stay on this. He gonna be in and out, in and out. Ryan got to catch his head. Ryan got to try to catch him.
I think Ryan gonna have some moments though. He gonna have moments where it's though like he gonna have moments where it's though like I mean he's bum rushing Dev. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got that's that. I ain't gonna say you got a bum rush, but with Devin, you gotta throw multiple punches. Cause
Yeah, but
he like that. He like this. With Devin, like how Lennar is called him in the flurry. You gotta throw him up when you on the inside like that. He like to lean over to his right. You gotta throw multiple punches and catch his head.
yeah, but with Ryan style, Ryan went there. Before Ryan started throwing multiple punches, he got a motherfucker. He's gotta like give him an inside before he start throwing multiple punches because it's not Ryan game to be throwing multiple punches from the outside. Like
No,
you see, like
you right. Yeah, he
yeah,
got close.
he'd get clipped. That nigga would get clipped like that.
You gotta get a little closer. You gotta rough Devin up. He Devin size for real.
That's what I'm
Devin
saying
ain't
though.
really
It's gonna
fight
be a
nobody
different
his
fight from the
size
Regis
for
because
real.
I feel like he got better feet than Regis, right? First of all, he got more experience than Regis. He got better feet than Regis. He's bigger than Regis. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
Devin
Devin
size.
ain't
Like
fight nobody his
the,
size for
the
real.
the arm reach, the arm length. I mean, the size. He's probably gonna be more physically stronger than Regis. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So like just all
He
physical
probably
strength
gonna
when you're
be
there, like
physically
when Devin
physically
is trying to
stronger than
grab you.
everybody
Like
Devin
for
got.
most niggas, Devin is bigger than so when he rapping them niggas up, you know what I'm saying? But like the physical strength, like I mean, and just try to make it the most like he gotta try to make it the most ugliest fight ever, you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, like even if make he gotta make Devin excessively holding type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like to the point like nigga the ref take a point from that nigga, he gotta make him like excessively hold. Like nigga, like he bum rushing this nigga so much he just you know what I'm saying? Not letting Devin get comfortable, not letting I mean, you let Dev get comfortable, get in the rhythm. It's gonna be a long night. I mean, you gotta cut the ring. I mean, like cut the ring off and not follow this nigga. So it's saying like, I mean, but if he started, he can't do that. It's gonna be a long night. I can see Ryan getting frustrated. I can see Ryan in the ring telling the nigga, "Come on, let's fight, come on, let's." You know what I'm saying all that dumb shit. Like I said, trying to trying to baby man. You know what I'm saying like.
Yeah, no, I see exactly what you saying. Devin gonna be on that bike. If he can't cut that ring off, he ain't gonna be able to catch him. unless he catch it coming in. Unless he catch it coming in, like he
Or
catch it.
catch him in between shots. Like that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, but I can see Ryan, like, you know what I'm saying, like, this is, I think Ryan could catch him, like, you know, not like how Tank, like, you know, it's not Tank caught Mario Barrio. It's like, nigga, like, he put in the body work early, right? Like, Tank put the body work in early. So, like, when he caught Mario Barrio, was in that, was the seventh round? When he clipped him, when he first knocked him down, he put the body work in early, right? So, when a nigga so Tank went to fake to the body, and they came up top on the nigga, you know what I'm saying? And he clipped Mario Barrios with the right hand. You know what I'm saying? He clipped him, and that's a knock the nigga off his feet. That was the first knockdown. You know what I'm saying? But Ryan could shoot the left hand. Ryan shoots that left hand to the body. But okay, if you got Devin like always rolling underneath. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you going to the head. You know what I'm saying? But you putting it. And so the nigga anticipate you to go to the head, but you bring you up top and you bring that bitch back down. You know what I'm saying? You bring it back down, you know what I'm saying? Depending if he rolling on it, I mean, you might could clip him if he just if he rolled and didn't have his hand up, or you caught the nigga with the perfect shot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you know what I'm saying, he rolled and then you come over, you come back with the right hand. Or you know what I'm saying, you could just catch him straight, like shooting that bitch to the body, you know what I'm saying? Like unexpected, you know what I'm saying? But a nigga didn't roll, or he don't roll this time and he just put his hand up to block it. And that shit, you hit that nigga in the body, and that shit hard as shit. Luke Campbell type, you know. Like,
Tank like hit the nigga to the body, so it dropped his hands too. Boom, drop your hands. Boom, hit you in the head.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tank against Devin. It's just like, and I think Devin know it though. Like, you know what I'm saying, I feel like Devin and Bill know it. Devin is trying to make like, but he's going to keep woofing though. You know what I'm saying, but he's going to make Tank like the last option. It's just in my opinion, right? Because he's like he's going to try to get to like his absolute best. Like he's going to try to be like as strong as possible. He's going to try to be like as big as possible. He's trying to going to be like as comfortable in the ring as much as possible before he gets in there with Tank. You know what I'm saying? But he's going to make it look good. You know what I'm saying? Like he's going to call him out. But he definitely got so many options. He go over here. OTL Matias. He can take a fight at 147. Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? He got so many options to go, right? So he gonna go with those options are mandatory, whatever. I'm saying, and try to leave Tank for last type shit, like before he officially take that fight up to 147. But I felt like he should just be realistic and meet somewhere, whatever, and do the second day weigh in or whatever. You know what I'm saying, and make it happen. You know what I'm saying, but if that don't happen, I don't see like Tank like just giving up his ace just going for anything to make the fight happen. Now, if he get to that point, I can see that. But I'm saying like, but I don't think I would allow him to do that. You know? But they making a catch weight or like something got to give. But can't fuck with Tank. It's just like Tank it's just a whole different level. He's just such a complete fighter. Like it's just. Boy, it's gonna be a long night, man. It will be a long night for Devin. Like, a long night, man. Uh, and niggas gotta get to the point that like, or realization that like, the fight might not never happen. Though. I'm saying, like, even though I don't believe that, but I'm just saying like, it could though, cause I can see like, that nigga, I can see niggas' ego was like just like fuck it, isn't
That nigga Devin talking about moving to 147.
huh?
That nigga Devin talking about moving to 147.
Yeah, 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 for sure. But I don't think it's no time soon though. I can see this nigga taking a fight at 47 though. Like just having like, oh,
He keep saying Barrios thing. He keep saying Mario Barrios, Mario Barrios.
you know,
He keeps
I'm
Thurman.
saying, yeah, but he was saying that like,
Keep Thurman. Keep Thurman. Of course, you want to fight Mario Barrios. Tank already beat him. Then keep Thurman 35,
yeah,
36.
but he said that shit like a minute ago.
Of
Like
course,
when he said that, now he's saying like, oh, this nigga want to be undisputed at 140. You know what I mean?
he
The
ain't
only way I can see is like, I can
telling.
see like if he can't get a certain fight, if he can't get a certain fight, right, and it's like, oh, I'm just taking a voluntary fight. I'm just gonna take a voluntary fight at
That mean he
147.
got to defend his belt against Sandor Martin before he do anything else.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I
Yeah,
believe that motherfucker.
BC Sandor Martin already take a step aside so he can fight Ryan. So
Yeah,
before he do
but you know,
anything else, he got to defend his. He got to defend against his mandatory.
unification is Trump mandatory. So it's like,
That's the who he want. If he unify. That's if he unify. I think if he unify, I
you
think
got
he
three people to
unify.
unify with. Like, okay,
Yeah,
like
I
listen,
think he gonna fight Pitbull because Pitbull's
this
small
is
as
what
shit.
Devin gonna do. Right? This is what I believe Devin would do. He would try to go make the fight with Tio. If he can't make that fight, right?
I don't think he gonna
Then,
try.
then listen, if he can't make that fight, right, the next option would be trying to make the fight with, just say Pitbull, right? But if that don't happen, he would go try to make the fight with Matias. And we all know that fight is easily to be made. You know what I'm saying?
You think he'd fight Matias for real?
Yeah. I think Matias overrated like a motherfucker. I seen Matias go life and death with motherfucking I keep saying this nigga from Baltimore. What's his name? Malik Hawkins. I see him go life and death with Malik Hawkins. Like come on. Nigga.
And
Malik Hawkins.
Matias beat the shit out of Malik Hawkins. He beat the fuck
Nigga
out that
went
nigga.
life and death. This nigga went life and death with Malik
He
Hawkins.
beat the
Like
fuck
Malik
out of Malik
Hawkins won. Like,
Hawkins.
how
That's
many
why
rounds he won?
Coach Kenny now saying that Matias is a boogeyman after that fight.
I'm
Because
just
they
saying.
was coaching Malik Hawkins when
I
Matias whooped
know
his
what I'm
ass.
saying. Well, I
He
know.
beat the shit out that nigga.
I know. Coach Kenny was there, man. That's how much they ain't care for
He
Malik Hawk.
beat the shit out that nigga Malik
Coach
Hawkins.
Calvin
I
ain't
watched
even
that
come out
fight.
and
He fucked that nigga
Coach
up.
Calvin ain't even come out to coach, man. That's how much they ain't give for.
He really fucked that nigga up though. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
just said, listen,
He really fucked that nigga up badly, bro. Like
they didn't even need both
they
coaches
beat
to
the
come
fuck
out.
up. Matias really beat that nigga ass, my nigga. I gotta be honest. Like he fucked that nigga up.
That
That
nigga
nigga
was
face was so
talking.
lumped up after the fight. He was lumped
I
up
said,
like
bro.
crazy, bro.
But I say that to say this, right? I say that to say that, like, yeah, Devin won't have no problem fighting with Tiaz. That's just in my opinion. I don't think he has no problem fighting with
Yeah,
Tiaz.
that's a dangerous fight, bro. That nigga got power. That's why, like, nobody really trying to fight that man. They ain't really trying to see him. That's why I say he might as well go to 147, get with
Man,
Boots. I know Boots
listen,
ain't gonna
he
duck him.
just became this. I'm saying, listen, this how much he wasn't a motherfucking killer that they're making he is. That Malik Hawkins took the fight. That's how
You
much
saw
of
what
like
happened to him. Got his ass
this
whooped.
nigga like
Since
nobody
that, like
he's a
niggas ain't been
killer.
trying to fight him. They saw what happened to Malik.
Yeah, but it's Malik Hawkins. Like it's like he's not on
But he
that
was
level.
undefeated, I think, at that time, wasn't he?
He was though. He was, but like the level of fighter that he is though, like
I know Richardson Hitchens beat him too. That was
like he's like, and there's no
after Matias
disrespect.
got to
There's
him.
no disrespect to Malik Hawkins, but he like a C level fighter. No disrespect.
Yeah, but Matias beat undefeated fighters. He been in there. He beat everybody he been in the ring with and stopped everybody he's been in the ring with. He ain't no joke, bro. That nigga for real with it, bro. I think he is beatable because he got beat before, so we know he can get beat. We know he can lose. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be who's willing to step up and fight him. You know what I mean? And go against a puncher like that, a dangerous fighter like that.
But he like he and his power is not like no better be type power. It's like,
but he hit hard though. He
yeah,
hit
I'm not
real
saying
hard.
he don't hit hard though, but a lot of people here, I'm not saying he don't hit hard. Like T.O. hit hard, but
That nigga's
he got
dangerous. I'd be
he
surprised
has a
if
lot of weak.
fight him
He
though.
have a lot of weaknesses. That's like he's kind of telling me for Devin. Like I'm saying, like
I
he's
don't
kind
think
of
so. I
telling
don't
me for
think
Devin
so. Devin
style.
gonna
Like
have to get up on him. Devin gonna have to start pressing him. You know what I mean? Eventually Devin gonna have to fight him too. So Devin just can't run around and think, you know what I mean? Box and jab and tie him up and all of that. He gonna have to fight with him. You know what I mean? So is he willing to do that? I don't know. So, like I said, if nobody want to fight at 140, he should move up to 147 because it sounds like them guys gonna start making excuses, not to fight him or go a different direction. You know, they got to really stand on it. And if you're gonna fight him, make it happen because it was easy to make a fight with Ryan Garcia and Cambosis and all them other guys you wanted. Let's
I
see, is it
think
going to be that
Matias
easy to
might,
make a fight with Matias?
Matias easily could be the next fight. Like how I just said. Like
Let's see though,
if
because they
if
don't.
motherfucking if T.O. don't take it, like if you can't get the fight done with T.O. or you can't get the
Probably try
fight
to
done
go.
with.
They'll try to, go to the other fights
That's
before
what I say. I'm
Matias.
saying, yeah. I feel like they would go to those fights first. You know what I'm saying? Because those are bigger fights. Of course, you should go to those fights first because those are bigger fights than like the
And that's a
Matias fight.
unification though. They said they want to
Yeah, I'm
undisputed.
saying, but he got to. But what I'm saying is, What I'm saying is, unifying with T.O. and unifying with Pitbull is bigger than unifying with Matias. So of course you
Yeah,
explore those
Matias
options
is
first.
considered to be one of the best. Like I feel like Matias is better than Pitbull Cruz. You
Yeah,
know what I
but
mean? I feel like that's
he,
a better challenge.
he is better than Pitbull. I
You
think.
wouldn't have to
I
go
agree.
across the street. You wouldn't have to go to a different promoter. You could stay right where you at to fight him.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I mean?
it's about the money. Each niggas gonna go after the bigger money. So it's
Well,
like,
that's what they say when they don't want to fight somebody.
for me, it's not saying like I'm not fighting the nigga, but I'm just gonna get the bigger money first, and then I come back and fight this nigga. Saying
I don't think they really want to fight Matias for.
so that's one thing about it. It's gonna play out. We gonna see,
I don't think they want to
and
fight
all
him.
this is gonna come back. You know what I'm saying?
I think Matias his type of style, and that he's a power puncher. That rather go a different direction than that to deal with a fighter. You know what I mean? So I think that'd be the last options for the guys. They be scared. Niggas be scared.
He's the last option, but he's an option.
I don't know if he's really an option. You know what I mean?
Dallas said he want to be undisputed. That's what I'm saying.
You
Like
can
we
say
gonna see.
anything. Like these niggas can say
I know niggas
anything.
can say anything, but what I'm saying is when niggas say anything, right, it's going to play out with
I don't
time. You
believe
know what I'm saying?
most of the shit
We
that
just
they be
speaking.
saying.
It's just that we happen to speaking on it now. We know, like
Yeah,
we
most
speaking
of the
on it
shit that
now.
fighters say, I really don't believe it.
Yeah,
Most of the
me
time.
neither at all. But that's what I'm saying. But it's like it's gonna play out with time. So like in time, we just having this conversation about like our opinions, right?
You
And then
gotta
when
say
it come
what's
out, so if he don't fight Matias, then it's like nigga, ain't you called? You was
see. They
right
gotta
about
say what
that.
sound good. They gotta say what
And then
sounds
if he
good or
do
what
fight
people want to
Matias, it's
hear.
gonna be like, okay, I thought he would fight Matias.
Them niggas just gonna say whatever that sounds good.
That's
they
a
gonna say
fact.
whatever you want to hear. Whatever you know what I mean. Whatever the people want to hear, that's what they gonna say. You know what I mean. So don't mean
That's a
they gonna
fact.
do it or anything.
That's a
Don't mean
fact.
that's what they gonna do.
That's a fact
They
for
gonna
sure.
say this because that's what sounds good.
That's a fact. That's a fact for sure. Niggas say anything.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that's a fact. But when you saying anything,
That's the problem when you say anything, because you can really like just not say nothing, but then when you do say something, and then it's like, oh, you got to stand on that shit that you said. So it's like, so you gotta like tread like yeah, because niggas literally take, or a lot of these people be taking these niggas' words literally. That's how they get niggas to believe in like the bullshit. Like when people calling a nigga out, or they doing this, or they saying this, people start believing that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I say you're not supposed to believe it. You know what I'm saying? But there was a lot more that come with that shit. Like than just most fans, they be thinking like, oh, this nigga called this nigga out, or he should just. It's like nigga, he had a reason why he did that. Like that's why you never really see niggas calling niggas out that's like beneath them. Like there's a reason why niggas always calling niggas out that's bigger than them. Like or like
It be sometimes be cloud chasing.
yeah,
Sometimes it just be cloud chasing.
it's a
Like I
fact.
think Alicia Bumgardner was cloud chasing Clarissa Shields. I believe she was really cloud chasing, and Clarissa Shields did a whole diss record for her today. I think she
She
just
did
probably
a
doing.
diss record.
Yeah, she did
Like
a
she
song
dropped a
dissing her.
song.
Yeah, dropped a song with a video dissing her and shit.
She out of pocket.
She kind of giving that girl a lot of clout too and
Yeah.
attention
Clarissa, yeah,
by
you
doing
giving her
that.
too much. You giving her too much attention, Clarissa. Like,
But you know what? They're gonna play with her name and shit. Now she just got fed up with the girl. Now she ain't play with her. She checked her. And once Clarissa did that, Bumgarner didn't keep the same energy. Like Clarissa had enough of that girl. So she went in on her. And Bumgarner, I feel like, didn't keep the same energy, to be honest.
mhm. She was never on that though.
But she
She was
using this
clout
shit to build
chasing.
her. She was cloud chasing, but she using this to build her brand up and build her name up
Facts.
and get her name up
That's what
there.
I'm saying. Yeah, that's why she ain't gonna have the
Because all
same
she
energy.
did really was beat the one girl, Michaela Mayer, and she barely
Yep.
beat that girl. That was still a close fight. You know what I'm saying? And she
Yep.
had a loss, failed a drug test. You know what I
What
mean?
was
So
that? That
she
was for
just
undisputed, right?
I think she no that fight she just won recently to
Oh,
when she had that was the rematch. She beat the girl that beat her the first time, and that was for
oh,
I think the undisputed. Yeah.
oh,
So, yeah, man. I don't know, man. She's just trying to keep her name out there. She's trying to become a star, I guess. She's really trying to,
and
because
she
she
wanted
came
niggas
out
to
of
forget
nowhere,
about the
Bumgarner.
PEDs.
Yeah, she did. Yep, she did. Yep.
Yep. She really got popping because she was cute. Like,
She was cool. Like to me, she don't even look that like
yeah, she
she
ain't bad.
straight.
Like,
Like they act like she just like the coldest motherfucker ever. Like she really not that bad. She really
she
not.
definitely be
Like
acting like she's super bad. Like,
she not that bad. Like the way they people be
that's,
hyping her up.
that's
That's
because
why
you be
she
having a
be
lot of.
acting the way she do. You
That's
know what I mean?
because you
These
be
niggas
having a
done
lot of
pumped her
ugly
head up
bitches
so
in
much.
boxing, or you be having a lot of average bitches in boxing. So like, when you get like a little cute bitch, niggas like they gas it up. Like,
Well, what about Clarissa? What you think about the way she look? You ain't really messing with her.
no, I
She
think
ain't.
Clarissa good. Clarissa good. I fuck with Clarissa. I think I think she cute. I think just
No, okay.
I just think only thing I like with Carissa is her fucking feet.
Her feet. I never paid attention to that shit.
Yeah, her feet hit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
oh girl, Baumgartner act like she just so bad, but she really not. Like Layla Ali was colder than her. You know what I mean? Like she really ain't shit. Like to be
Oh
honest,
yeah.
like she cool. Like she not even all of that though. Like
Yeah,
they
no,
need to
no, she
stop
ain't all.
gassing her like that, man.
She ain't all that. Yeah.
They need to start. You know, like she thinks she just so cold. Like she thinks she the baddest bitch ever. She not like she doing too much for real. I believe. I think she do too much, man. I can't lie, bro.
Mhm. Yeah, Carissa definitely hittable, like, for sure. She's
Rissa been going crazy lately. I think she done left her boyfriend, her fiance again. Yeah, she must have left that nigga again because she been off the chain lately. She going crazy. She cut that nigga off.
She was
Got
on
tired of that
like
nigga.
when she wasn't that cute. That's what she was. That's when the nigga had her in the headlock. Nigga let the
She
bitch
get a
get
buddy
cute on
now
him.
though. You see, yeah, she got buddy
Yeah,
now.
yeah, but she like not only did she get money, she got cuter. Like, cause
Yeah, because
she
with the
was making
money made her
money.
get cuter. The money made
No,
her
no,
get. You know what I mean?
no. I
You
think it
know,
was the money too. But like when she first came out, she was a little. She got way more in shape. Like you could tell, like she got help. Like even in the face, like her skin glowing more and shit.
yeah,
Like,
because
huh.
that's with the buddy, you get it the best like fucking treatment. You get it the best everything. You
Yeah,
get.
but I think that come with like losing weight too. Like you know what I'm saying, like she started losing weight and being in shape. Like you know what I'm talking about. Like
She got money. She got new
when she
teeth and
first came
everything
out,
now.
she was like more blacker. Like she was like, you know what I'm saying, and she was like not that fit. So it's like it made her ass poke out more. Like when she got, I mean, like her stomach got flat, her ass poked out more. And then she started getting money. And then she started dressing better. You know what I mean? She started getting dialed up better. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, this little, my little ugly bitch, my little ugly duckling, my little ugly duckling. They got fine on them nigga. Now she looking at that nigga like, yeah, she got niggas sliding her DMs now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because she getting money though. Like I think the money got a lot to do with it. As
You
soon
know
as
what I'm
she started
saying?
getting that money, like
A lot
then
of these
she got
bitches,
new teeth.
a
You know,
lot of these
she
bitches
getting
is
the
only
best
as
hair and
faithful as
shit.
a lot of these bitches is only as faithful as their options. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
And she cut that nigga off. She got a new nigga now. No, she single
yeah,
now. Look like she off the chain.
I see
She
that's even with
single.
a nigga. Like, nigga, you only gonna, nigga,
She left
reaches
that
over
nigga
there
for the
like that.
second time.
This nigga keep trying. Oh, we been through all the shit we've been through. You gonna do me like that? Bitch, all the shit we've been through. Ah, shit, nigga. That nigga wasn't pushing P right, nigga. That nigga should have been pushing P, nigga. I
Well,
mean,
she
when it
left
comes to
that nigga before we came back to that nigga. That's her
yeah,
fiance. Her
yeah,
fiance. But you
yeah,
don't
but
see
what I'm
that nigga
saying,
around though, bro. She cut that nigga off again. You
yeah,
can just tell.
man,
Now she out here
yeah,
twerk. She out here twerking and shit now. Like, so you know
uh-huh.
she's single.
That nigga
Before
used
she
to be
wasn't
on
just
her.
doing that shit.
Nigga used to be right around, man. And the nigga ain't used to be
Exactly.
like
Now she
even
out here.
want to.
Look at her
Nigga ain't
new
even
her
want.
disc record. Her disc record with for Alicia
Hey
Baumgartner.
Zay, pull up, young boy.
She out there twerking and shit on the video now. So
3 eggs,
she
pull
she
up, nigga.
what you think about her rapping though? I think it's kind of
I
whack
ain't
though.
here.
Like
I ain't here.
she kind of whack though. She ain't just bumping though. Like I ain't gonna
You can
lie,
play
like
it, H. You can play it or no.
because she was on that she used somebody beat though, the Glorilla. So I don't know if I
Oh,
could
Lord.
play it. She used Glorilla
She used
shit.
that yeah glow.
Yeah, she out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was ready. I was bid earlier, like fucking with Mooker, like yeah, chop. I mean, I was fucking
Yeah.
with Mooker earlier. Like, that's my shit though.
For
Glorilla
real,
my
everybody
bitch too
liked that
though. Like
song for some reason. That's
Glorilla
crazy.
my bitch. Like I mean, I ain't gonna. That's my type of bitch. Yeah,
That's a real
hood
Memphis bitch. That's a
hood
real
rat bitch, nigga. Give
real
me a hood
Memphis.
rat. Give me a hood rat, nigga.
You'll love the Memphis hoes there.
Word, I like the when her teeth was fucked up and all. Like nigga, I like the with her little titties.
Yeah, she got new titties now though.
Yeah, that shit got new titties. I ain't really smelling them Jones.
For real.
Yeah, I ain't really smelling them Jones. I like the little titties.
But they all be doing that plastic surgery after a while though. All of them.
Facts.
Yeah, but she on that shit. She like, yeah, quote. Yeah, quote.
Yeah.
She on her like, but she ain't really bumping though. Like, if somebody could roast her with her rapping, like,
Yeah,
yeah, that
somebody,
shit whack.
somebody
That
said she
shit
should have had
garbage.
somebody motherfucker write or something. Like I probably could have wrote her something. Nigga, I don't even know how to rap. I could have wrote the bitch something. She rapping
She
like
trying
that.
to be a
Yeah,
rapper.
bro. The
She
fuck.
really, she really trying to do the
It came
rapping
off
shit.
like nigga undisputed at the undisputed. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what she said. Like, she got
Oh,
a,
she said that.
well, I don't know. She said that line. She didn't say it like that though. She said some shit though, but Yeah, man. If she want to take it serious, she gonna have to get like a ghostwriter. She gonna have to get, you know what I mean? She gonna have to work on that shit. Cause people gonna be roasting her like, man, that shit garbage, bro. That shit, you know what I mean? Stop it. You know what I mean? Like, you need to stop with that rapping shit, cause that shit is not popping. Like,
she could have been talking that talk, and then nigga.
She alright. It wasn't it kind of like, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, she could have been on some richest
But her
female
fans,
boxer. Yeah, Gwo. 2-time Olympian. Yeah, Gwo.
She said
2-time
some shit
medalist.
like
Yeah,
that though.
Gwo.
She was saying some shit though. She tried to say some shit. I think it was her delivery, like, you know what I mean? She was trying though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she really on Bumgarner ass though recently. Bumgarner kind of like try to play victim and shit. You know what I mean? She trying to play victim.
She trying to play victim.
Now she is. She started the whole shit. Yeah.
I just peeped earlier. Glorilla was beefing with the bitch JT and shit.
She said 3-time undisputed. So she did say that. Yeah, she did say that. She just need to work on her delivery, I think. She got to work on her delivery.
Yeah, she should have said, like, when she made Cuban on top of Cuban up, she got me undisputed.
Yeah. She gotta just work on her delivery. It's gonna take some time, bro. That shit take practice. Like, I mean, anybody just can't hop in the booth and put that shit together though. You know what I mean?
Niggas be feeling like that though. Like,
that's how she trying. She just hopped in the studio, made a little disc for Alicia Bumgarner and just put it out there.
I remember my niggas was telling me, like, yo, you should rap, bro. You should rap. You should rap.
Everybody rapping now because niggas people been making it. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like a lot of niggas, like, does anybody be doing that shit making it now? For real.
All right, nigga.
Especially if you know somebody that's on there, that's on it, like, you can definitely make it. The people just
like, young
putting their
boy used to
homies
rap.
on.
He used to be telling me all the time, rap. Like, young boy, every time he did and shit, he died though. Nigga died. He used to be like, nigga, you should rap, bro. Always trying to make a nigga go to the studio, with a nigga. I used to hate that shit. Like, it's like
everybody want to rap though. I ain't gonna lie, like everybody, at least, well, most people that I know always wanted to rap or try to rap. You know what I mean? Like, for real. At least one time it ain't like, nigga, I know the homies, nigga try to rap.
Yeah, I tried to rap back in the day.
Yeah, exactly. You probably wrote some rhymes, did a couple battles, freestyle and shit. But everybody was just like rapping, like, you know what I mean?
I was in a rap group with niggas that became my ops. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
See, so you really was rapping there.
No, nigga, I had one
rap. You was in a rap group, nigga, you was a rapper there.
I had one rap. That shit ain't last long, yeah. I had like a studio like in my basement. My uncle was a DJ and shit. Like used to be over there not like a studio, but like, you know what I'm saying, like a mic and all that shit. Like
most people now, they just turn rappers. They, you know what I mean? They just start rapping. You know what I mean? Some niggas just start blowing up just like that. They wasn't even rappers. They just start rapping. You know what I mean? I remember I used to tell my homies that too. Like, nigga, you need to start rapping too, my nigga. And being like, for real, a lot of niggas became rappers just like that. I turned a lot of people to rappers for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Benny the Butcher need a sign. My nigga Chubby Jag though, bro. He need a sign him. Give him a deal. He need a West Coast rapper. He ain't got nobody from the West Coast. I remember Cassidy was messing with my boy Chubby Jag. He still messing with him though.
Cassidy was definitely fucking with Jag.
But he ain't really put him on like that. Like, I don't know if he tried to or what happened, but Cassidy low key still that nigga. He like a legend. Like I feel like my nigga Chubby Jack should have really like he could have did something. My nigga, he did do
Jay,
something.
he had a little run. He had a little
He had
run
a
in
little run though, but just being affiliated with Cass, like
then he also had a run
in the
in the
battle
battle
shit.
rap shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the battle rap, but my boy ain't blow the way he was supposed to though, bro.
Yeah,
My
for
boy was
sure.
supposed to really blow. Like he was supposed to do something though, man. Like he was supposed to like being one of them niggas. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I done seen that happen to a lot of niggas though. Like nigga from my hood, nigga Hollow Man. We thought this nigga was the next Hov. Like this nigga was like he had battle Ness. Like this nigga thought we thought this nigga was so nice at the time. Like nigga, like they
Where
had
he
a
at
whole
now?
group called like the Paper Chasers and shit.
Where
Uh,
they at now?
who that nigga is? That nigga he just did a battle recently, like a 1 rounder and shit. He did like a 1 round battle and shit. He still had dropped freestyles once in the blue, but like nigga don't really be rapping like that. But the nigga still hot though, like. But it was a moment like where niggas start like, you
Who
know what I'm
did he
saying?
battle? Did they got Hollow the Don? No, what
No,
was the name?
he just battled like Head Ice. He battled Head Ice in a 1 rounder.
Silly.
Yeah, recently.
What's his name? Hollow what?
Hollow Man.
So that's your partner?
No, that ain't my partner. Like, like you know what
Okay.
I'm saying? And that nigga used to be like my old head though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you see this nigga? I think I
Yeah,
used to see him back in the day.
but then like my block started beefing with his block. So it's like
So what about him? He was nice though. You said you thought he was the next Jay-Z?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, niggas that nigga was like nigga. It was a point in the time, like nigga, you know how it be like nigga can't nobody fuck with this nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you be thinking
But
like that.
battle rapping or just freestyling on beats or just in the
No, just
battle rap?
rapping on beats and shit, like just rapping on beats and making songs and shit like that. Like he
That
had
Head
one
Ice nigga
battle.
was hard though. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga had bars back in the day. Head Ice was nice though, bro.
Yeah, watch the
Did
battle.
he beat
Nigga.
Head Ice? I don't know if he beat
Yeah,
Head Ice.
yeah. Well, watch your clip of it right now.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, you looking at it right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, yeah. He beat Enes back in the day too.
You
That's
said he
like,
beat Enes?
yeah.
So who beat him though?
That's like when Ness was signed to Bad Boys. I never seen a nigga take a loss. Like I mean, a lot of battles probably wasn't on camera and shit, but like just like in the hood, like you know what I'm saying, like just around, like he battled Joey Jahead, he killed Joey Jahead, like
Hey,
nigga,
Joey G Hot was hard though. He
huh?
was hard. He used to rap on beats too. But he ended up getting somebody knocked him out. He was beefing with some
Yeah,
niggas. It was like a big ass nigga knocked him out. Like he
yeah.
wasn't looking like they sucker punched him for real.
When they made him rap and shit.
Yeah, they sucker punched him, but it was like a big ass nigga that hit him. And that was kind of fucked up. But I remember that nigga, he could rap on beats and everything. That nigga was hard, bro. He was
Joey
like,
was
you
that
low key
nigga.
that nigga.
Yeah, Joey was that nigga
But that what
for
messed him
sure.
up, huh? When they did that to him.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy,
Yep.
bro.
And Joey was really a nigga. Like Joey was really getting money. Like you know what I'm saying, like.
Yeah. Why they do him like that? Because he was blowing up too much. You got too big, and niggas was hate on him. Niggas trying to hate on him and get on his ass and shit. That's
Yeah,
probably what it was.
I think niggas was hating or they had like some type of beef or something. Where niggas was hating, you know, niggas trying
Yeah,
to
he
make a
got too
moment.
big and shit. Like he was blowing up and shit. Like he was really becoming that nigga. And that's what
Uh-huh.
they
Yeah, he
damn.
was over at that time. He was over Meek. He was over everybody. He was over Quilly. He was
I
over
was
Meek.
on that nigga. I remember I
Yeah,
was rocking with him.
he was over a lot of niggas.
Who y'all talking about?
This nigga
Joey,
named Joey Jihad. Joey Jihad, bro. That nigga was a rapper from Philly. Like he was like as far as freestyles and just spitting bars and shit. Yeah, he was damn near the best. He was one of the best at one point. One of them ones. Nigga, then I don't know, like some goons. some goons out there in Philly got on him, bro. Nigga, somebody knocked that nigga out. A big ass nigga, like sucker punched that nigga, slapped that nigga, like.
And they
That
told
shit
that
was
nigga,
crazy.
they told him to rap. The nigga started rapping it.
Did they bombed on the nigga?
Yeah.
One punch, it was like knocked his head off. Like that nigga was out.
Nigga was asleep.
Yeah.
Damn, nigga.
It was some real goons though, like some goon ass niggas. Them niggas wasn't
The
playing with
streets
that
don't
nigga. They
love
probably would have
nobody,
killed that nigga. They probably was trying to kill that nigga, but they just got away with knocking him out, and that was good enough. They didn't have to kill him.
Yeah.
They probably really wanted to though. You know what I mean?
Nigga, they got on Benny Siegel ass. They get on anybody, nigga.
Not really. Like they sucker punch that. To see that was Meek Mill's homies though, man. Them niggas was. Hey, that nigga, who was that nigga though? Big Chop, that one nigga that knocked out.
Nigga Tiffy Bay and shit.
He a goon like that.
Yeah. I know them niggas really known like in the streets, like his family that like they called like the Bay family. So it's like nigga.
They was scared of that nigga, huh? That nigga was a big ass nigga too. He was kind of big though.
Yeah, that nigga big as shit. Like
yeah.
Yeah, but Beans did some other shit though. No, that's what that's
kind of
it.
messed up Bean's legacy too, because before that, Bean Siegel was the one pulling up on niggas.
Because Beans like nigga feel that's what like Meek
it was a Broad Street bully.
That's what Meek was going through with Game and shit, right? Yeah. And then Beans jumped on the song and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit had the city lit. That shit had the city lit, like yeah, like nigga, like nigga. It was like on nigga some Philly versus LA type shit. It's like nigga, it was on some alright nigga like. We had the city lit, like nigga, yeah. And then this nigga Beans go like fucking apologize. Or J. Cole did.
No, he was with the Game or something. He did.
Yeah, he went to apologize to J. Cole.
I don't know if he was hanging with the Game or something.
Nobody
Like he started rocking with the Game. He was like he went on a Tax Stone interview or something. Like he said, "Oh, Game is my man." Like he was just on the record dissing Game. Now you riding with the Game against me. It was kind of weird. Like that shit was strange, bro. I didn't know what happened, bro. Because he just was with Meek. He was on the record.
Who shot that nigga?
With him. Who?
Was that before or after he got shot, nigga?
What, that was after Beans?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was after Beans got shot.
That's what I'm saying. After he got shot, that nigga wasn't the same nigga no more.
When he get shot?
Beans,
that nigga got small as hell after he got shot, nigga.
No, he got sick. That's why he got.
No, he got shot. He got shot.
That's what made him get skinny like that when he got shot?
Yeah, he got shot. Yeah.
When was that? Like after? That was before he got knocked out or after?
Yeah. That was way before he got knocked out. Yeah. That was way before he got knocked out.
So when he got shot, that's what fucked him up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember that nigga he lost his voice and everything. I know he got shot a couple times. Like he got shot like a couple times in that like when he lost his voice and lost weight and all that shit. Yeah, he got shot a couple times in that instance. He got shot before, but in that instance, I think he got shot like 3 times. I think he got shot like in his chest and like maybe his stomach or something. I don't really remember, but I remember when he got shot.
But at one point, I ain't gonna lie, Beanie Siegel was like, niggas was scared of Beanie almost. Like Beanie, I remember on that backstage, it was like on that Hard Knock Life tour. On the DVD backstage, he was knocking niggas out. He was beating up people and shit. He was pulling up on niggas like niggas know not to play with that nigga. Like he was one of them goons in the rap game. And then I don't know, like he got older. I guess he got messed up, kept getting locked up. He got older.
Them bullets fuck you up, nigga.
And then I don't know, man. Like
shit, like when he got shot, nigga.
One point they wasn't playing with Benny Siegel. That shit that niggas
got older. You ain't the same nigga. Like you ain't. Yeah, nigga, your hand, you ain't got the same hand. Like nigga, like
you messed up.
You ain't got the same bullshit, like nigga.
He should have never. That what messed him up when he got knocked out. Like because Benny Siegel was like a gangster. He was a real gangster.
Like if he'd have just stayed there and didn't apologize, he could have rolled that wave, like nigga, because niggas was like, that niggas was gonna get behind Beans and all that. Then it's like,
it looked like they was messing with him too, like because he was in that "I'm a Boss" video. He was in the video with Meek Mill's "I'm a Boss," and they was rocking with him. So it's like, I
It's
don't
like, come
know.
on, man. If you being a legend of the city, like you did that.
Especially for the game, nigga.
Yeah,
You
for the
from the
game,
city.
like, come on, nigga, you could have stood on business, like,
Yeah, the game. I don't like the game really. The game
you
was
could
cool.
have.
He could rap for West, like for LA, nigga. He did have some bars and shit. Like, hey, yeah, the game was cool though. The funny story when I first heard the game or found out about that nigga, we was at a mall though, Fox Hills Mall in LA, and then because we was like we used to roll with a basketball team, and the coach he used to work for a record label, so he used to have a van, and on the van he used to be like an artist. He might have motherfucking Scarface. He used to work for Rap a Lot, so he would have like Do or Die, a Scarface, a motherfucking Masterpiece. Sometimes he might have had Jay-Z once on the van like that. You know what I mean? So like so we was in the mall. We came back from the mall and shit. And on the van, nigga put they CD, they demo. They seen the like it was like somebody worked for a record label or some type of promotion shit. So nigga put they demo, the demo on the van, like on the windshield, so nigga could listen to it. So when we got in the car, we put it in there. It was a nigga rapping, niggas going in. I'm like, who is this nigga? Like, damn, this nigga hard, bro. And it turned out, guess who that was? The Game. The Game. This is before he was signed. And then later, this nigga ended up getting signed to Aftermath. He got up with Gene. I'm like, oh, this that nigga. We was at the mall. I was like, we knew he was gonna blow. We knew because when we heard that demo, like, hey, that nigga was so hard at that time. Nigga,
Demo was fire.
My nigga, we was like, who is this nigga? And then one of the songs, he dissed that nigga Memphis Bleak. On one of the songs on the demo, he had a diss for Memphis Bleak back then. Went in on that nigga. Hey, the game was hard. I ain't gonna lie. Like he was rapping his ass off. And then his first CD was a classic. The documentary though, nigga can't lie. That shit was hard.
Classic.
It was. So it went platinum like 5 times, I think. 50 was all over that motherfucker.
They had the Hated the Love It Underdogs on top.
Yeah, and the other one, that How We Do. That How We Do shit with 50. That they still playing that shit.
This is how we do.
That shit was a hit though.
50 was
that was that shit.
50 was going in at that time. 50 could have
been.
been.
We do. We was just when we up in the club.
50 was cold. At the 50 when he got on that record, 50 was going in on that motherfucker though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. 50 went in on it. He killed the game on that shit though. He murdered the game.
That was his song. He just gave the shit the game, nigga.
Because 50, how he went in on that shit, that nigga 50 was snapping on that shit. 50 was going in. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga
You're not
50,
fucking with the best.
Yeah.
They think I'm so good because I'm so hood. What the police wrote? I forgot the words of that shit.
That nigga went in. That nigga snapped on that shit. 50 was killing.
That nigga was flowing on that bitch.
Yeah, he was. But the game would come with bars though. Because even though he was from LA, he would kind of rap like an East Coast nigga. He tried to rap like a New York nigga. The Game. He didn't rap like a Snoop Dogg or like a LA real nigga. Like, you know what I mean? He rapped like he was from the East Coast. That nigga, The Game. He did.
Right.
For sure.
I met that nigga before. That nigga tall as fuck, nigga. I was like, nigga, you should be the NBA, nigga, instead of rapping, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? The nigga motherfucking I don't know.
Yeah, she showed my workout song.
That shit is long ass time ago.
Yeah, that 50 song with The Game, she know. That's the shit. Come on, man.
What you talking about, Bubs?
He talking about what happened in Philly today, man.
I think Bubs talking about the shooting. You talking about the shooting, Bubs? The shooting at the masjid?
Oh, for real? During Eid? It was a shootout during Eid at the masjid?
Yeah, the shooting during Eid.
Tripping, bro. Damn.
They say niggas walked up with robes on and all that. Niggas walked
with robes on at a masjid, pull up on somebody. Yeah. Damn. One of the brothers. That's crazy.
It's a bad
Some
drum.
of the brothers be on some crazy shit
I think
behind the
a
scenes.
couple of niggas got killed or whatever, I think, or shot. A couple of niggas got shot.
This shit crazy because this shit only the beginning. You know that shit
Yeah, for
called for some
sure.
get.
You already know how that go.
Yeah, bro, like that's too much of a bad drum. But what's up, gang? I miss
Yo,
my
what up, Cam? Cam
nigga.
Estrada. What
Fuck
up,
you
my
talking
boy?
about, nigga? That motherfucking documentary, a fucking classic, nigga. Like,
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was just telling him it was. The
fuck you
game
talking
was
about,
going
nigga?
in. He was on Meek though. That's when
Yo, I'm
everybody
talking
was
about.
going in on Meek at that time. Nigga,
Hey,
like
hey, 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 you gotta
50 was
think, bro.
going on.
Hey,
All the
hey, hey,
niggas. Drake
hey,
was on his ass.
that
Everybody
motherfucker.
turned on that nigga. What'd you
I'm over
say?
here. I'm over here cleaning and shit. I'm over here cleaning so close shit. I'm listening. I had you on the fucking TV loud as shit for like a whole hour now. I heard you talking that
Yeah,
documentary. I'm like, yo, I gotta tap in. It's that shit. Fucking.
yeah.
Hey,
This
yo,
is how we
you
do.
gotta think though, bro. I'm only 30. That documentary came out probably when I was like 14, 15, bro. I'm
So
that
who
nigga
you think was better overall? The game or Meek?
or Meek Mill.
Yeah, or the game.
Like what we talking about? Like we just talking about like straight
Like just
rapping or just being a.
overall, like straight
I,
rapping, whatever.
I mean, Meek the better artist, but like straight rapping,
You think so?
like
What
uh,
make how is
well,
Meek
you know what, H,
artist?
you know
What he
what,
do?
H, well, I'm 100, so I might be a little bit biased because you know what city I'm in. You feel
I
me?
think Meek
I'm,
is the
I'm gonna put,
better.
I'm gonna put that out there from the rip.
He
But
ain't never dropped nothing like the documentary.
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I mean, he ain't
Well,
never had
Champion.
50 help,
No,
nigga.
he didn't.
He ain't never
Yeah,
He
he
had
had
50
didn't.
Rick
writing his
Ross though.
songs.
He had Rick Ross with
He
him.
ain't never had Rick Ross writing his
Ooh, I like
songs.
that comeback though,
He
cause
ain't
I
never
like
had
the
Rick
comeback.
Ross writing his songs, though. He ain't never had Ross writing his songs. And this nigga had 50. At that time, nigga, he had 50. He had Eminem.
Yeah, and
Nigga,
Dre.
and Dr. Dre. Like, nigga,
And Dre, and the whole G unit.
like,
Them niggas was on one.
But
But
didn't
no,
like 50 didn't the game
like, nigga,
pull up
everything,
to Philly or some
nigga,
shit?
nigga. Not
Didn't
only
the
him
game
was
pull up to
popping.
Philly looking for Meek Mills and got a
Fuck
Philly
no, nigga.
cheesesteak?
No,
yeah, and
fuck
that
no,
dumb.
nigga. That's in my hood. That nigga was capping. That nigga was letting
But
his
I'm
shit
saying,
out
did
like
he
a
do that
rapper.
though?
No,
Did
yeah,
he
he
do
did
that
that.
though?
Yeah,
That,
he
that
did
nigga
that shit,
pulled
bro.
up,
He
took a
wanted.
picture and rolled, nigga. That nigga
Yeah,
pulled
bro.
up, got his shit, took a picture and rolled. Like,
And it's
you know how
when
The
niggas
niggas
be,
come
game,
to
the
you know how
Philly,
game was
niggas be chasing it.
he
hey,
really
hey,
like a big ass nigga. The game like 6'4", like he a
Yeah, I
heavyweight
met
ass
the nigga
nigga.
before. That's a big ass nigga though.
Yeah, I
yeah, he
That's
seen
the
him
only
big.
before
rapper I
too. I
met
met
was
him
like, this a
before in
big ass
LA.
nigga.
He
Yeah, he
like,
big
yeah,
as
he a
shit.
big ass nigga. He no little
Yeah.
nigga now.
That shit ain't about nothing though, cause he really ain't got no technique. He really can't rumble. He just strong. So you gotta be in and out.
He didn't
Make
he
sure you
beat up
don't
that
jump.
one nigga named 40 Glock? That one
Oh
nigga
no,
that was talking that shit
I ain't,
about Lil Wayne and shit. The
I
40,
ain't
the
see.
Crip nigga.
Oh, yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
he
you
punched
remember
on him.
that?
I ain't see it though.
He
Yeah,
I
did.
saw
yeah, I
him.
remember that.
It's on
I
video.
saw
Yeah.
He
him
was
rumble.
slapping niggas.
But it
Rumbling
wasn't,
in that basketball game.
Yeah,
but it wasn't even
that
no
was a
fighting, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't, it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
no fighting.
All right. But no though, yo, what's up though? Fucking how everybody feel about the fucking the great news today, man?
For
with
sure,
Boo.
nigga, we lit.
Yeah, man. Damn, Chop. I'm happy to hear you say that, bro. How you feel? Like, keep it a being, bro. Listen, Chop. You big bro. So you got to keep it 100. Did Mr. Heyman drop the ball? I'm not talking about.
I,
I'm not talking about with his whole. I'm not talking about with the PBC in the future. I'm just talking about just simply with Jaron Ennis. Did he drop the ball with that situation?
no, I
Eh,
would say no. I would say no because right. Let me elaborate. Because I don't think he never had the ball.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't think like he ever had boots. Like, you know what I'm saying? He never
Hmm.
had like boots in
And
his.
if anything, he probably cut. If anything, he probably would be doing Boots and more of a favor on his type end because he not even signed to him. Like you feel me? So it's like I'm feeding you my fighters and shit like that.
Yeah.
Whatever you mean, and you
And
really
you're
not
not my fighter. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't. I think like yeah. I just think he yeah. That's why I want to say he ain't dropped the ball because he didn't
do
How
never
many
had the
fights
ball
you
to
got with?
drop it.
How many fights he doing with Matchroom?
it said a direct number ain't come out, but it said multi, so you know that's more than two. And then he also spoke about two weight classes, so he spoke about welterweight and 54. So who knows? It could be like I don't think it's no more than 5, bro. I honestly only think it's probably like 3 or 4. It can't be no more than 5.
I'm thinking like 3. I think
Yeah,
get
exactly. Three around 3 and 4. That's a good number because you can knock
he
that
probably gonna
contract
get
out in
Conor
a year
Ben
and a
hurt.
half.
That's why Conor Ben posted that shit.
Yeah.
He gonna post that shit and then announce the shit the next day.
I hope he get that fight
gonna
too.
be next.
I hope he get
Yeah.
that fight.
I think it's a good look though. I think this is the
Yeah,
best
hell
move that Boots
yeah,
can
Chop.
do.
It's a great look, bro. He about to become Mr. International. You know he
Yeah.
going over them waters, bro.
And he
They
gonna be
love him over
active.
there.
Like all we needed Boots to be was active. I've been saying
They
we
say
just
anything
need
about
Boots to be
Crawford, nigga.
active.
Hearn say they go
Like
try to get Crawford in.
all Boots need to do is display his skills to the world, and niggas is gonna get on. Niggas is who that?
And
Who that?
and
Who
and
that?
and hold on real quick, Chop. Y'all know
Go
this for everybody who come through the channel who talk spicy. Y'all know my dog gonna get a fucking homecoming fight. So if y'all niggas really ain't really gonna stand on what you say, don't try to be like, yeah, I'm going to Philly to the Boots fight and not stand on how you on what you saying out here, bro. Cause y'all know he gonna get a home fight, bro. And if niggas gonna come out to show my dog love, that's on you. You feel me? But y'all definitely gonna have to come through the city if y'all want to see the boy for that home fight. He gotta get his homecoming. I think Eddie gonna treat him right. He giving Matisse a homecoming. He gonna give Boots a good homecoming.
for sure.
All y'all slick ass niggas popping shit. Yeah.
It's gonna be up. It's gonna be up.
I just hope he don't do this nigga like Andre, nigga, and this nigga just shit over there bullshit.
Where my man H-Chat, man. You feel me? You know you come, man. You come. Make sure he in the city the night before the fight.
And it's a partnership, yeah. And it's a partnership. So it's like
yeah, exactly. I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy for him. I'm happy how he announced it, how it was right out the blue. You feel me? Because like once that motherfucking Canelo undercard came out, motherfucker, I was scratching my head like, damn.
crazy. I was gonna make a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Because first of all, we don't see him on there, and then second of all, we see all his possible ops on there. It's like, what the fuck? All the niggas he could be fighting is on the card. Fucking
Yeah, but I
Sandonis.
listened to Espinoza though. Like it wasn't. I don't think it was PBC fault though.
No. I at this point, yeah.
I think it was like I ain't gonna say like we see it was bad luck, but it was just like a lot of. I mean,
I think it
the
was just
Barrio was
wrong
joining up.
timing.
Is that
Yeah.
like the IBF fucked the Barrio was joining up, and then like I think nobody bidded on the purse bid for that Crowley shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think it's Cody Crowley fault either. Because like
no, Cody
like
Crowley
IBF
really
said like nigga like if anybody like didn't take the fight they would have got like suspended for they would have been
or they would have
suspended
lost
for
their
6
ranking.
months
They
in the
would have got out their
IBF.
ranking. Yeah,
And then
they would
Cody
have.
Crowley is fighting the eliminator, so it couldn't have been Cody Crowley fault. I think it was just the business. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like
was. And
being
you gotta
caught up
think.
like you ain't had no promoter that's like, you know what I'm saying? Because like even though Cameron Duncan was his promoter, Cameron Duncan was the nigga that was probably paying for the fights and just getting Showtime just putting him in the slot. You know what I'm saying? But he the nigga that's I mean paying for the fight. I remember Samson saying like I remember Samson saying like when his fighters fight on there, he gotta pay the opponent, he gotta pay for the slot, you know what I'm saying? And he gotta pay his fighter, the opponent, and pay for the slot for his fighter to get shown on TV.
And I
You know
wouldn't
what
be
I'm saying?
surprised. And it's probably an extra fee. He got probably
Yeah,
fucking
so if you
pay
ain't
out
got
too.
no promoter that's paying for that shit, like how do you get the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
Fight
was just in a special situation. Like, you feel me?
yeah. Like
Type
who's gonna
shit.
bid on the purse bid? Like you know what I'm saying? Like who was gonna
Damn, man. Eddie could run his dick suckers all day long about the game. From here to fucking London. Fuck you talking about? Them boots is made for walking. Right, bro.
we
You
gonna
know,
talk
hey, Chop, we got a
his
link.
shit.
Chop, I gotta get your handle, bro. Your number, you and H
Yeah,
number.
I'm putting in the private jet.
We definitely got you know that fight. He definitely gonna get the homecoming fight. I don't know if fuck around be his first fight, but I don't know if it's gonna be his first one. But we definitely, whenever you get that homecoming fight, bro, we got a link, bro. I'm talking about we gonna be in that joint. Heavy.
For sure.
Heavy, bro. If he get that joint this summer or probably like this fall.
I think for sure. I think his first fight is gonna be the
Yeah, the homecoming, right? too. They was talking about maybe Indonesia.
Yeah, I can see that. That's cool.
And, I mean, like, you feel me? Niggas were saying they was gonna kill him for that if he get the Ebenezer fight, and I was just like,
Man,
man,
fuck what niggas talking about, nigga. Like, nigga, boosters need to be active. Like, man,
yeah, like, you feel me? Like, you mean we know what Ebenezer is? You feel me?
they
He
ain't
ain't just,
killing.
you mean,
They ain't
this
killing
just
Shakur for fighting this bump coming off a loss.
right. You feel me? Like, and
But
you
we
know,
know.
I think Ebenezer, he at the end of the day, he a former world champ. He beat Shane Mosley. I mean, it's just something to put on the resume real quick.
And they like niggas is lining up to fight Boots.
Exactly,
That's
and
it.
it's a common opponent, and it's a common
Yeah, man. And
common
nigga,
opponent. But
hopefully it's kind of Ben. Let's see if kind of Ben really with that shit he talking about.
yeah, if Conor ready to
Yeah, I
get
hope
thrown in
Conor
the
big.
fire, if
I
Conor
want to
ready,
see Conor big get knocked the fuck out, dog. Because I don't like that nigga.
who Conor?
Yeah, that nigga remind me of just a nigga that you can't trust, nigga. He just remind me of a snake ass nigga, dog. I don't know what it is about the nigga. It's just the way that nigga look, dog.
Then kind
Like,
of
he like
Ben.
one of the few people I
He
just don't
trying to
like.
wait for them niggas to reinstate him in the UK. Like I'm saying, I ain't gonna hold you. I want
Maybe
the
because of the
Boots fight.
British accent, nigga. That
I
nigga
want
just seem
Boots
like
versus
he
kind of
lying,
Ben to
nigga.
be. I want Boots versus kind of Ben to be in the UK.
I was thinking about that. I do too, but I kind of don't because I want to see that shit. I'm not gonna be. I mean, like I want to be there personally, and my paper ain't right to be going over the waters to see Boots right now.
I
Maybe
think
next.
Eddie Hearn want to sacrifice Conor Ben because he like, nigga, you done pop dirty, nigga. The Eubank shit ain't go through.
I feel like it'll just make Boots so much bigger. Like that nigga fighting
That
in a
nigga sacrifice. Plus, the zone need big
I
events,
don't
nigga.
know.
They been
Nigga gonna be
Eddie Hearn
fighting
like,
in a
he gonna sacrifice Conor Ben like he did Kell
100,000
Brook.
stadium or
Triple
some
B.
shit like that, nigga.
No, for sure. And you know, you mean he already got. You mean fucking with on that side. You know, you got fucking Turkish Ali on. You mean that's always a possible, like the big
Maybe
dog.
that nigga Canelo will
Nigga,
fight Boots, nigga, when he
that's
come
what
back to
like
the
what we were
zone,
saying
nigga.
earlier. Like nigga, I feel like this shit make the Bud fight more possible.
Exactly, real. Cause Bud, all Bud
Man,
is
Bud don't want to fight
respect.
this nigga Crawford. I mean, Bud don't want to
Bud,
fight Boots, dog.
Bud just want his money, bro, and you gotta respect
That
it. The
nigga
nigga
Bud ducking,
37,
nigga.
38, 36, like so he
That
just
nigga
like
want to fight everybody but Boots, nigga. That shit
give
ain't
me
happening.
give me the correct paper, and I'm going in there with him.
I feel like money change everything, nigga. Now you got
Yeah,
somebody to really now
Maybe they
Boost
take
got a
this
nigga
Eddie Hearn
like
ask the Saudis for the money,
even
nigga.
with like Cameron Duncan. Cameron Duncan ain't got the
Like the
bag to
Saudis
be
make
go.
Bud and Crawford, I get it,
Cameron
whatever.
Duncan
But
only go to a certain level. Like nigga, like when you start coming, you think Cameron Duncan ain't got the bag to be paying
that's crazy. It's like how you gonna
30
give
million.
Gano?
Like if
How
he
you
had
gonna
to
pay
pay
for
Bud,
Gano
if
in
he had
that
to pay
bullshit
Bud
fight, but
15
you ain't gonna
million,
pay
or
for Crawford
he
Boots?
can't fade that. He can't fade that tab type shit. Like I don't think Cameron Duncan can fade that type of tab. So it's like
hell
you
no.
got like
Man,
Eddie
but Duncan
Hearn
big,
and
dog.
Bizone, they could fade a
No,
certain type of
you talking
tab,
about
and they over.
if he was? Yeah, we know he
Oh,
passed away.
Yeah,
Bro, I
and
was
they
about
can
to say, yo, why the
overpay,
fuck you
and they
saying
can
my
overpay
government?
for niggas. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
overpay, like you know what I'm saying.
And shout out to Cameron Duncan wife. You know she a widow now because he passed away. Hopefully her days be better. And I just respect her because she could have made Boots' career a little, you mean, tougher than what it is because she let him go out the contract
Yeah,
super
I don't
short and
think she
sweet.
let
So
him go. I don't
so
think she
Well,
let
let
me
him go. Hold
let
on.
me ask y'all this.
Hold on. Let me just
Go
say
ahead.
this one thing real fast. I don't think she let him go.
yeah,
Like
I ain't
Boots,
saying well,
Boots
yeah,
had
I
to
don't think
take.
it was just that
No, what I'm
easy.
saying is the honorable thing would have been like, okay, like Boots don't have to take you to court and you just let him out the contract. But you forced Boots to take you to court, you know what I'm saying? And then the
Yeah,
judge ruled on like, okay, like nigga, this contract is
right.
void. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? But
right.
also, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like what you said previously, I mean, like she a widow and all that, so like condolences, but you know
Right.
what I'm saying? She just,
Look at my nigga Chop, bro.
I'm
He killing
just saying,
fucking manners
like
on this
this,
John. Bro, that, bro.
it's just a fact.
H.
Yeah, so I want to ask y'all. So
Hold on, real
how
quick. Hey, let me. I gotta tell you, bro. You gotta hop on that express. You gotta come to the city when that fight happened, bro.
we
I'm
gonna
talking.
see what we gonna do, my boy? We gotta see what's going on out here
I
first.
gotta get you out.
You know, my shit's straight over here, and then we
No,
can
I
make
know.
moves.
No,
I
you
gotta
already know,
take
bro.
care of this shit first.
We
You
already know.
feel me?
We all got responsibilities, Rudy. You already know. But no, bro, we got. You mean? I'm pressed on that,
Hey,
bro.
hey, but listen. So, how far y'all think Boots can go? How far can he go in the sport of boxing? Like,
ooh, you talking about
now he got the
overall?
promoter, he got the platform. So now, like, what do you guys expect Boots to do with it? You know, how far can he go, bro?
Let me answer, because I got a question too, bro. Now, hey, chat, listen, hear me out, bro. Too. Do y'all think, and this for both of y'all, this for everybody, how do y'all think the PBC going like treat him a little bit different now? He dream chasing somewhere else, like meaning I'm saying this because
it ain't no different than Canelo being on PBC now, but he was on his own.
No, for sure. Let me elaborate. The only reason I'm saying this because he got one piece of the pie, but everything else for him to be successful is all the other 3 belts, and all the other 3 belts is on the PBC side. Well,
but
one
he
of
was
them
never on PBC though, nigga.
One of them not, but the other 2 is. So it's like
You gotta look at it. Listen, hey Cam, ain't none of the belts on the PBC side.
Oh yeah, you're right. If you want to be technical, yeah, you're right, Chop. They are what you call them still got them, man. What PBC?
I think Boots just went over there to get his bread, nigga.
Yeah.
Like,
But take the hypothetical.
Fights, he ain't been getting paid and shit.
All right, go ahead.
He getting niggas go to DAZN to get the bag.
So you saying like if they was to get
that's it, nigga. DAZN be giving away money. Niggas got to get the bag, nigga.
So look. How about the hypothetical? Like, take the interns as champions because say Crawford do vacate. So now all the jury is on PBC side. So that would be Mario Barrios. He got the green belt, WBC. Is they gonna be able to give? Is they gonna give Boots the
opportunity? He gonna be
opportunity?
undisputed, nigga. So he gonna do what he.
Yeah, I think it can happen. I think like okay, if it's Barrios, he got to unify, or if it's like standing on this, he got to unify with.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Like, man,
I don't see Eddie holding nigga back if he got to go over there, or they gotta like make it a partnership, like the fight
you
be
already
shown
know
on
Eddie gonna let
DAZN.
him go, but is Al and them dudes gonna let the collaboration rock?
Yeah,
Because
I think
it's
so.
always a question. It's always a question mark.
Yeah, I
You feel
think
me?
so. I think
love
so
PBC
because
and I
you know
love
the reason
Al,
why I
but
think
ain't
so
nobody
because
perfect.
Boots is the bigger star out of all them niggas. So I think.
Right. So if
they already been doing it with DAZN. He did it with Caleb Plant and Canelo.
Keep
They
letting
did it
Boots
with
grow, no matter where he at, because at the end of the day, more than likely he's going to come back home. You feel me?
Yeah.
More than likely, you mean? Because shit, like at the end of the day, like I'm a fan of the sport first. Even these boxers come second. You feel me? I love Boots, but I gotta love the sport first. So it's like niggas don't want to see boxers have to go through that shit, bro. Niggas just want to fight, bro. That's why the whole boxing world is super excited because we know we about to see this fucking nigga fight. We don't know who he fighting. We just know we gonna see the nigga rumble, and everybody's super geek type shit. Like, so it's just like, damn, bro. Like, that'd be corny as shit if he over there on DAZN and none of the PBC guys actually want to give him an opportunity now. Like, the fuck?
I think
That would
he'll
hurt.
definitely be able to get.
That shit gonna hurt me if it fall out like that, bro.
I think
Like,
he'll
I'm
be
gonna
able
be
to
out
get
there
every
doing
fight he want type shit. I think every fight that's going to be made, like with Stanley Onis and Barrios and all. I mean, of course they would probably fight each other first before they fight Boots, but I think eventually, I'm saying, Boots should be able to get whoever. I'm saying, like if Boots got 2 titles, Stanley Onis got 2 titles, and it's time to, like I'm saying, go for
unified type
undisputed.
shit.
Yeah, I think they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I hope so, bro. No real shit,
For
dog.
sure, I
Because
think
at
they'll
the end of
figure
the
it out.
day, like
Cause
this
like at this point, like all roads is gonna lead to Boots. So like any nigga that's in the welterweight division that wanna be that nigga, you know what I'm saying, you gotta go through Boots. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you want to carry a strap anyway, you feel me? If you just want
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
just
out
saying,
here
like even if
fighting,
you carrying a strap and you know what I'm saying, and then eventually it's gonna be nowhere else to go. It's to be you're gonna have to unify with Boots. And I think even if they gotta do a joint vision or Eddie say, all right, nigga, we gonna send you over here for this one fight. We know you coming right back.
no, for sure, bro. Like you gotta unify that shit up real quick and get up there to 54 and see what's going on. Like, no that, bro.
Yeah, because then when he get the, I mean, he got big fights over there. I mean, now you can get the Virgil fight. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to Ben fight. I mean, it's lit. Maybe like, oh, I don't know, a nigga like Alexis Roach or something. I mean,
Exactly. We don't know. Fucking Matias, he fuck around and lose to whoever, and then say I want to move up. Like you mean, like so many
I think
motherfuckers move up.
soon as Matias get knocked off, or if he become undisputed, whatever,
He going up.
it's gonna be time to go up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't
I
nobody.
feel like the division's gonna shake out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do too.
I feel like I feel like he might be able to get that Rashidi Ellis fight on Dazn.
Yeah, I was thinking
You know
that
what I
too.
mean?
CD said he
Because
could fight wherever he want to fight.
I don't think Rashidi Ellis was signed to PBC. It was like a Showtime thing. So like, I feel like Rashidi Ellis could be an option. He need a check. There's some fights for Boots out there for sure. It's up though. All he needed was the bag behind him. It's up. Like,
Hey, 24 Geezy, he said that Boots exposed Crawford and embarrassed him for ducking. Yup, facts. Because as soon as he got signed to Matchroom Boxing, he called out Terence Crawford. As soon as he got signed. You know what I mean? He said he want undisputed. And who got the rest of the belts? He said he want the WBA, WBC, and WBO. And Crawford got those belts. He said he wanted. You know what I mean? So he want that smoke, man. They applying pressure to Terence Crawford for real. It really is. Now the pressure is even more than before. You know what I mean? Because now he got Eddie Hearn on his ass.
I'm gonna crown that nigga.
Eddie Hearn gonna be on his ass, Crawford, about that shit. He gonna try to build up Boots. You gotta call him out.
yeah. I think Eddie gonna start talking that shit. Maybe like at the Boots get one fight with him underneath it.
Hey, who the zone got at 54, nigga?
Who?
Who on the zone at 54?
Oh, they got Virgil.
Oh yeah, that's another fight. Then Virgil, nigga.
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, they probably got a couple more fighters. We probably just can't think of. What about the other nigga the other nigga with the belt? Ain't he with the zone too?
Well, Madrimov, Israel Madrimov. Yeah, he is. He promoted by Eddie Hearn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Eddie Hearn fighter. You know, that Dennis fighter. When he first got the zone. Yeah, Israel Madrimov.
Crawford can fight him for the IBF, nigga.
Niggas like fucking Austin Elmo Williams and shit.
Crawford can activate the IBF and steal Crawford fight, nigga.
I didn't know you could activate the IBF, or you could activate it. You can activate the WBC, right? And the WBO. I didn't know you could do that with an IBF.
So you can if you move up.
That's what Matias might do. Is try to go fight Boots. I don't know. I think it's gonna be Matias and Boots. I wonder how Boots deal with Matias' power though. Yeah, I mean, and the pressure of Matias and Boots could be fireworks, bro.
I think he'd do Matias like he did Villa, nigga.
I don't know. Matias ain't Villa. He got more power than Villa.
He's smaller than Villa though. Nigga.
He better than Villa.
I don't know. It'd be a good fight, dude. I don't think anybody will.
I don't know if he better. I don't know if he better than Villa.
He is way better than Villa. Villa ain't shit.
I don't know.
Well, Villa was good because he beat Rashidi. He had a good win. You know what I mean? But Matias is more of a killer. He got more power. He more aggressive. You know what I mean? And then he throw more punches as well. You know what I mean? And I think he's way more skilled than Villa too, with his head movement and shit. It'll be a great fight with Boots. I think it'll be a dangerous fight. Boots got to watch out for the power of Matias, bro. That power is real. How will Boots deal with his punching power? You know what I mean? And Matias activate that IBF and he call out Boots. You know what I mean? You never know what can happen. You never know.
I don't think Matias want that boot smoke.
Matias want all the smoke with everybody.
Yeah, Matias definitely don't want that
boot. He want that smoke with everybody.
Niggas avoiding that IBF like the plague at 47.
That nigga not retarded.
Man, I think that's what's going to end up happening because I don't think people at 140 want to fight Matias. But if he go to 147, Boots will fight him.
Leo Parham about to fight him. We about to see what he do against Leo
Parham. Ain't like a top guy. Like I mean, like the champions, like the TOs. TO fighting Steve Claggett. You know what I mean? And then you got Haney fighting Ryan, Tank leftovers. You know what I'm saying? And Pitbull Cruz, he went to the PBC. I don't see that fight ever happening. So, you know what I mean? I think if Matias won a big fight, a big payday, $1 million fight, go up, you can fight Boost. That's $1 million fight for real. That's the money fight for Matias. Because ain't nobody else gonna fight him and give him that payday. He gotta, you know what I mean? He gotta move up and fight Boots to get $1 million. The only way he can make $1 million.
I think he need to take a fight at 47 before fighting Boots.
I think he won't do that until
he will do it.
That'll
be a big fight, bro. Eddie Hearn told him to do it. And then all he got to do is activate it, like he just said. That shit gonna happen. Devin ain't gonna fight him. Richardson ain't gonna fight him. Nobody want to fight him at 140. Move up to 147. Use your the activation of the IBF to go make that fight with Boots. Activate your IBF and go make a big fight with Boots. That's a big fight, bro.
You ain't even gotta activate it. Boots ain't ducking him.
That gonna be bro. Boots and Matias. Oh my god, nigga, that shit gonna be.
We don't need no activation. Just come on up, nigga. Just say you want to fight.
The Boots need fights like that. If he knock out Matias, who the boogeyman, who everybody's scared of, then he go fight a nigga like Conor Benn, Virgil Ortiz. Those is 3 great fights. He win those 3 fights. Boots is nigga. He don't need Crawford with those type of fights. You beat you beat Conor Benn. That's a pay-per-view. Sabril Matias could be a pay-per-view. Virgil Ortiz, 3 fights, bro. 3 big fights without a Crawford. You know what I mean? That's how you do it. And Eddie Hearn can deliver those type of fights. He could deliver those fights right there.
Word. Yeah, it's up. It's up. It's up
160 and get kind of tough though. So I think 154 and 147 Boost could not dominate them weight divisions. But when you get to 160, man, you got tough fights right there, bro. You got tough opponents, man. That shit different. That shit hit different at 60.
Easy work.
That's when they really gonna challenge them, bro. You got tough fighters. I keep telling you about them guys. Oh, bro, you got tough fights. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta respect them niggas, bro. Respect the game. Respect the game.
Boo's gonna be too fast for a nigga.
You got fast fighters in that weight division. You got power punchers, bro. You gotta respect the game.
It's a difference though, like when you're fast. When you're fast,
you gotta earn the stripes at 60, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, just off the eye to I'm saying when you're a fast, strong, explosive fighter at 47, but you got the dimensions to fight at 60.
But they hitting harder at 60.
They hitting harder,
but different.
But what I'm saying is you hitting hard enough, and you fast, and you way faster, and way more skilled than them niggas.
They faster too, and they skilled too.
But they slow compared. They fast, but they slow compared to a 47 nigga that's
got skilled fighters at 160, bro. Maybe by that time they move up, but I'm just telling you right now, you got some guys over there.
Skilled, but they not as skilled as Boots.
Like, you got Elijah Garcia up there, bro. Elijah Garcia, he hitting. That nigga got pop. He got power. He tough, bro. He bring that pressure. You gotta watch out for Elijah Garcia, bro. That nigga ain't no joke.
I'm telling you, Boots gonna get stronger.
I'm telling you, Elijah Garcia ain't no joke at 160, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta watch out for that nigga.
Yeah, big Boots is.
Johnny Beck, you gotta watch out for Johnny Beck right there. He crushing shit. And then Carlos Adames, tough fighter right there. You feel me? Hamza Shiraz, tough fighter. You gotta watch out for Hamza. Hamza tough. He knocking people out with jabs, with a jab. You know what I mean? Telling you, I'm letting you know, bro. 160, you got tough fighters, bro. Don't sleep. And then you got that new, Cuban fighter.
Boots, Boots really a 160 nigga.
Bro, you got that new Cuban fighter, bro. That nigga tough as shit, bro. Even he's sparring with Canelo right now, bro. He Canelo Cuban, #1 sparring for, bro. This nigga. That nigga
Boots
is a
out that nigga ass
beast,
back
bro.
to Cuba. I tell
Nah,
you.
hell nah, bro. That nigga tough.
I
Boots
tell
better
you.
watch out for that nigga.
I
He
tell you.
knew. Look, Canelo got him. He helping Canelo get rid. Look how big that nigga is, bro. That nigga 6'2". 6'2", bro. That nigga look
Big
like
slow nigga.
he fast as shit. He like Mayweather, this nigga, bro. I'm telling this my new fighter from Cuba. He fight at 160. We run 160. We run it down on everybody, bro. Look, hey, Chop, this nigga the truth. I swear to God, nigga, he boxed like fucking Mayweather, bro. Like this nigga the truth, bro. Watch out for the. Remember this nigga right here, bro. Remember I told you about this nigga.
I hear you. I
This
hear
nigga's
you.
This
name?
nigga. His
I
name
hear
is
you.
Hernandez. His name is man, I can't really pronounce his first name, but his name is Yoeli Hernandez. I'm gonna drop a link to him. Yo, this nigga is the truth. He just came to America. He got 3 fights, 3 knockouts. This is Canelo's #1 sparring partner, getting ready for Munguia. He helping Canelo get ready for Munguia. But just watch out for him. So this nigga fast as shit. But I think by the time Boots come up, he might be at 168 because this nigga kind of big at 160. Look how big he is. He way bigger than Canelo.
Yeah, he is. That nigga looks strong as shit too, though.
Just know at
He is strong
160.
as shit. He
Hey, yo,
is.
hey, you watch Roblox today?
I know Angelo Leo had a fight today, right?
Yeah, did you get a chance
Angelo.
to tap in? Did you get a chance? Cause I only watch.
Nah, man. I didn't really
cool, bro.
watch
You know
it.
that shit. Me neither. My little brother.
Yeah,
had
I'm surprised you didn't watch it. I know you love Pro Box, bro.
No, you already
really
know.
Be on that shit.
No, I caught it. My fucking little brother had a fucking basketball game today and shit. We got back a little late.
Okay.
I caught. Yeah,
Okay.
bro. He go down in Virginia next week to this little Boo Williams tournament, man. That nigga, I told him don't come the fuck home without a motherfucking scholarship offer, motherfucker.
Or he be balling like that.
He all right. He ain't got NBA type talent.
I think Angelo Leo won the fight. It looks like Angelo Leo won that fight.
He did win. The fight was all right, but no, Chop. He got enough talent to go to school for free. You feel me, bro? Get the fuck off the block type shit. He definitely 100% got that type talent. And I'm not even talking about D3. Like I'm talking about D2, low D1. But he ain't on no like top nigga in the nation.
How old is he?
17 and 11th grade. And the nigga grades on a beam, bro. I don't know how the fuck the nigga grades so good. Cause my grades is bad as shit in high school.
Yeah, he
and
can
life,
get better. He can get better. How tall is it?
I'm 6 foot, so he probably right under me. He ain't 6 foot yet, but he down there. But he ain't growing no more. He gonna be a guard, so he gotta work hard. And he ain't really athletic. Like neither one of us super. Like you feel me? Like, like when I was in high school, I could bang, but I couldn't fucking windmill or none of that crazy dumb shit. Like just because you could dunk don't mean you athletic, nigga. When you could throw that shit off the board and fucking put it through your legs and all that cool shit, that's when you athletic, motherfucker. Motherfucker,
you just gotta practice that shit. They got everybody doing dunks now, nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about for sure. Yeah. But
a lot of niggas that's dunking is athletic as fuck.
They practice dunking.
Yeah, exactly though.
But they athletic as fuck to even get that off. Like
exactly, Top.
That's no cap. I put some of his links
like
in the private
Mac
chat.
McGlone, that nigga athletic as fuck. White boy.
You heard me, no cap.
Yeah, what was that documentary you was telling niggas to watch, bro? That's
that shit called the People's Fighter. The People's Fighter. Yeah, you got to go on the Olympic website. You can watch it for free. It's on the Olympics website.
It's called the People's Fighter.
Yeah, the People's Fighter. Yeah, that shit hard, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you watching that shit, no cap?
Yeah. How old is this
look
nigga,
at the way that nigga boxed. Just watch the way he boxed. That nigga damn near boxed like Mayweather. Nigga fast as shit, sharp than a motherfucker.
He got good defense. See that? No.
You can already see that.
What weight he fighting at?
Say it again.
What weight he at?
He fight at 160.
He fighting like Michael Irvin, nigga.
That's about right.
What'd you say?
How old is this nigga, dog?
He look old as shit.
They say he 26. He only 26.
All right. Yeah, that's about right.
He
could.
You know, the Cubans be lying though, nigga.
He lying, so you got to add 2.
The
So
nigga
he
26.
don't look no
He
older.
don't look old as shit, but I'm saying he just look. I just want to know how old
You know he the truth. That's why Canelo got him. That Canelo #1 sparring partner. You know he gonna take it easy on Canelo. He ain't gonna really beat up Canelo like that. But he don't want Canelo to get rid of him and fire him. So he gonna take it easy on Canelo. You know what I mean? That's what Mayweather did.
And
When he was
Canelo will
sparring with
fire
Pernell
you for
Whitaker.
like Canelo will fire you because like nigga, you ain't giving up good work.
Nah, he will fire you for beating him up if you do
amateur
too good
tournaments
against
is
him
where they ain't gotta
and try
wear
to, you know what I
headgear.
mean, embarrass him, and then he'll get rid of you. So you don't want to do, you know what I mean, overdo it. You know what I mean? So you want to keep a good relationship with him.
Cinnamon whole thing is like, bro, like I don't need nobody in here trying to prove they talent. I'm in here literally trying to work on the motherfucker I'm fighting. I can understand how that could get frustrating.
I promise you, Canelo stop Munguia. I got Canelo stopping Munguia. Canelo gonna stop him. I promise you.
That's gonna be
stop him. He gonna knock him out. Watch.
Yeah, I think that's
gonna fuck up Munguia.
I think that's gonna be an exciting fight, man.
This nigga quick as shit, dog.
I told you. No cap. I told you. Look, the funny part, I was watching this nigga years ago in Cuba when I first got David Morrell, when I first started really following the Cuban boxers. So I found that nigga. I'm like, man, if this nigga ever come to America, this nigga gonna be a champion. This nigga, I said, he just came to America. I don't know who trained that nigga.
Everything ain't on in order yet, but he in the home in the land of the free.
Ain't no cap, that nigga nice, ain't it, bro?
Yeah, that nigga.
Wait until he starts sitting there. If he go with a trainer like Bozy, you know what I'm saying? Have that nigga really, because he big as shit already. Have him sitting down on his punches and he start knocking shit out for real.
I wonder why
Canelo
chose
dangerous
with McGee because of his size.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Look at his size, bro. That's a good size for Canelo to
get Canelo ready. He gonna get Canelo ready for
doing a shoulder roll of this nigga.
I told you he boxed like Mayweather. They making videos about him. They calling him the next Mayweather.
Hey, who that talking?
Who that nigga no cap?
He has to get behind the shoulder, nigga. He the only
no cat. What's up, no cat? Hey, no cat. What's up, bro? Hey, where you? What the fuck is you watching that shit on? YouTube or some shit?
I put it in the private chat. I put it in the private chat.
Say no more. Fuck you talking about?
You can watch some of his fights. Like that nigga gonna be the truth, bro. But he been out the loop for a minute. You know, we've been trying to find his way to America. So now we just trying to get him in good shape and shit.
This nigga like LeBron or some shit. Like he supposed to be.
I told you, bro. I knew that shit years ago when I first saw that nigga. I mean, bro, we gotta bring this nigga to America. How the fuck we gonna get this nigga? And now he finally here. He been here for a cool minute, like a couple of months. Huh?
That's kind of lit, dog. What type of tournament is this in amateurs?
That's AIBA. This like international boxing tournament. That's like the best of the best worldwide.
They ain't got to wear
the world. You go back, subscribe to that channel.
I gotta see this shit because
this shit live. That's the best of the best, bro.
I guess because it's only 3 rounds, they gotta.
That's international shit. That's when you fight fighters all across the world. Yeah, man. Shakur was out there doing that shit. Yeah, I mean, you had a lot of fighters that went out there. Latif Overton was, I think, boxing at AIBA shit.
The only thing I like about amateur boxing, this should be more rounds. They should at least get these niggas 8 rounds. Man.
I put his last professional fighter there. He had a fight a couple of weeks ago. He had a first round knockout. He'll switch it or two. He switch it. That nigga sharp, ain't it? No cap. He look nice. What you think?
He definitely he don't look like he got too much power from this fight I'm bringing right here, but I don't know.
That's the amateur. That's with the big gloves, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got the big ass.
You can tell by that nigga the way that nigga built, though. That nigga gonna have power. Huh?
That nigga fast as shit.
I told you he fast as shit, nigga. I told niggas.
Good counters off the shoulder roll.
Shoulder roll like Mayweather. I
told
you.
Right lead like Mayweather too.
I told you, bro. I wasn't capping. First time I seen that nigga, I knew he was the truth, bro. I was like, man, we got to get this nigga to America, bro. Where is this nigga? He's here now. He's here, bro. And look, there's a new heavyweight they got from Cuba. He's here in America. He beat Richard Torres in the amateurs. And he beat Big Baby, they said, in the amateurs. He only 24. You hear me, bro?
Yeah,
This nigga nice. I'm gonna send you the link to his fight. He just came to America. I'll show you this nigga. Watch. He's a heavyweight from Cuba, bro. Nigga sharp as shit, bro. Fast as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I like this nigga. His shoulder roll is nice, nigga.
I told you.
I hate niggas that be doing the shoulder roll. Rolling the shoulder, don't be fucking blocking shit, countering off the shit. No.
Go back and watch all of his fights. That's just one of them. That's just one of his fights. Now sit back over YouTube and shit. Look him up. Study this nigga. Watch his fights. Look how good he is for real. You know what I mean? Now look, I'm about to show you this heavyweight from Cuba. He's here in America now. You know what I mean? But some of them fighters, like they be trying to come to America, my nigga. Like they be out of boxing for a minute, and then they gotta, as soon as they come to America, now they gotta get back in shape and shit. You know what I mean? Because they've been out the ring for a minute. You know what I mean? Because they left Cuba and shit. Trying to, huh?
So this nigga nice.
I told you he nice. He gonna take over the middleweight division. I told you. Hey, look in the private chat. Look at this heavyweight. Hey, look, he fighting Richard Torres. You know Richard Torres, right? He fight on Top Rank, the Mexican heavyweight.
Yeah, I know.
He won the Olympic silver medal. He was the silver medalist. Now look at him against this Cuban heavyweight. He only 24 years old. Look at his fight against Richard Torres. Watch the way he fight. Tell me what you think about the way this nigga boxed. Now this against Richard Torres, Olympic silver medalist. And remember, Richard Torres, he beat Big Baby in the amateurs. In this Cuban, he beat Big Baby. Watch the way he boxed, bro. Just look at this nigga. This is a heavyweight. Keep in mind, he's a heavyweight, bro. Look in the private chat. No cap. Now you've seen the middleweight, Hernandez.
Yeah, that nigga look like a young Ortiz, nigga in the face.
Look at the way he boxed, the way he moved, his skills, bro.
This nigga fast.
Check out his footwork, his speed and shit. Look at his movement, the way he boxed, bro.
Yeah, this nigga great. This nigga.
That's Richard Torres too. It ain't like he fighting a bum. That's the Olympic silver medalist. One of the best young heavyweights from America. Torres trying to put that pressure on him. Torres just be real wild and shit, trying to rush.
Shallow on this nigga Torres, nigga.
Look at his footwork, the way, bro.
Yeah,
he's short.
Dude, looking like Roy on this nigga.
I told you, my nigga. Look at that nigga footwork, bro. Look how fast he is. Look how he moving. He just came to America.
Them niggas doing something. Them niggas is doing something over there, nigga.
Hey, look how nice he is the way he boxed, though. Keep it real, though. Look how sharp that nigga is, my nigga.
This nigga professional yet?
He professional now. He was just on the Jake Paul undercard. He's here in America now. He trained with what's that nigga? That trainer. What's that nigga name?
I might have to go to Cuba, nigga. Sneak these niggas out, nigga.
I told you,
these niggas over there, dog. Start promoting, nigga.
He better than Big Baby. He beat Big Baby, I think. He beat Big Baby in the amateurs. He said he whooped Big Baby's ass. He said that nigga beat the fuck out of Big Baby. This nigga. Look how sharp he is. Look at his skill set, nigga. His footwork, his defense. You make that shit look easy against Richard Torres, nigga. Outbox the shit out that nigga. Nigga move like Muhammad Ali, nigga. That nigga.
He do look like Ali. He's playing with this nigga like Ali.
He outboxing him so easy, bro. Doing a drunken master on that nigga.
He piece of Torres up.
I better go, Big Chop. I got you, bro. Hey, Big Chop, I'm showing no cap these fighters, bro. Like, he know how nice to ask him how good these niggas that I'm showing them. Just ask this.
Nice. I want to see these niggas pro fights.
They pro. He just had a fight on the Jake Paul MVP promotions on Dazn.
I want to see because I don't watch nothing with Jake Paul on there, nigga.
But see, Jake Paul, he putting on these fights like MVP promotions on Dazn, and the Cubans, they be on them cards. They put them on there, and they, bro, at least they get to fight, brother. You got to get in where you fit in. These niggas ain't got no big time promoter. They don't have an Eddie Hearn with them. These niggas underground. You got to get in where you fit in, bro. This nigga is nice though. You see how good he is though. You see his skill set, bro. Big Chop, I gotta show you these niggas. You see this Big Chop, you be like, who the fuck is these? How good they is, bro.
I say he boxed like the other nigga, dog. To be real.
You can't put it on. You can't put it on his
I don't think so. I think we get a copyright.
Them Cuban niggas is on some other shit, dog.
They sharp as hell, huh?
Yeah, them niggas is doing something over there.
They got skills. All they do is box. See, they put them in a boxing school when they kids. Like when you a little kid, instead of going to school like regular school, they put you in a school of sports. Like in a school of sports. It's a school, but just for sports, period. You know what I mean? And nigga, they do boxing since they little kids. They put them in these schools, in a boxing school when they little kids. And that's all they do is box and do different type of sports. You know what I mean? That's what they do. I swear to God. That's why they be so good at it. That's all they do is box. That's how they be winning all those Olympic gold medals.
This guy, Ortiz, is supposed to do Tio like how he do it. This nigga Torres.
Ortiz is a good fighter, but he don't box like these niggas, bro. These niggas been doing this shit since they was kids.
Coming in, dog.
You see how he a heavyweight in boxing like that and moving like that. You can't find a heavyweight doing that no more like that. That he kind of like Usyk though. Southpaw and the way he boxes like Usyk. He switching too. You see that? I will put you his pro fight in the chat. He just had a pro fight, but when he first came to America from overseas, like that nigga was out of shape though, bro. He had to work to get back in shape like that. Cause he got overweight, bro. He got real fat. You know what I mean? So now
he look like a skinny Ortiz in this one. Well, he ain't skinny, but you know, a smaller Ortiz in this video.
Sharper than Ortiz.
Like, he like young ass Luis Ortiz. Man.
In that video right there, you think?
Yeah. He like that nigga.
You don't think he faster? You don't think he faster?
No, he don't fight like the nigga.
Because he's younger. Maybe when Ortiz was younger, he probably was boxing like that.
He looked like he his son or some shit.
Hey, look in the private chat. I just put you his professional fight right there. He just had a fight. This was 2 months ago. He ready for Big Baby, Richard Torres, all of them. He got a brother too, by the way, no cap. He got a big brother. His brother a good fighter too. His brother really looked like Ortiz. Wait until you see his big brother. His brother undefeated too. His big brother nice too, bro. Don't sleep on his brother, believe me.
Is this the same nigga? Because his name Justice Piro. Oh no, Daniel Christie. That nigga, he got a long ass name.
Which one? What you talking about?
Is this nigga named Daniel Chris? Perro?
Yeah, Daniel Perro. His brother's name is Linier Perro with an L. Linier Perro, his big brother. But the one I put you in the comment section, you know, in the private chat, you watching this professional fight on Dazn?
Hold on, I got it queued up.
I don't know about his power though. I don't know how much power you got. So far, you've been stopping people. But in the heavyweights, bro, it really don't matter. Usyk, he came up from the cruiserweight division and he became heavyweight champion. He had enough power to beat Joshua. You know, Usyk wasn't even really hitting like that.
Right. Nigga, everybody at heavyweight got power, nigga. Some kind of power. This nigga got 5-0, 5 KOs, so he been knocking niggas off.
Are you looking at him on Box Rec?
No, I'm watching the intro to the fight.
Oh, his fight right there on Dazn?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he could be Big Baby, bro. He younger than Big Baby, I think. Or around the same age as Big Baby. So, you know what I mean? It's a new heavyweight. Niggas sleeping on these Cuban fighters, bro.
I want to see how his power is with the other gloves on.
Exactly. He ended up stopping this nigga, though. He not that big, though, compared to the other heavyweights, but he more skilled than them. He got more skills than a lot of them. He not that big, though.
Yeah, he like Big Baby size.
Big Baby look a little bit bigger, though. He only 234 pounds. Big Baby weigh like 250 pounds.
I see his pro style a lot different than his amateur style.
Yeah, he not moving the way he was moving earlier, huh? Like the way he was boxing in his amateur days. But he can still box like that if he want to. I'm pretty sure he can box like that if he want to, though. You like his amateur style better?
I'm thinking maybe because this nigga ain't trying to pressure like Torres is trying to maul.
But he coming to him though, like he trying to stop this nigga. Like he ain't really boxing this nigga.
Ass. He fight. He like walking this nigga down already.
Exactly. He trying to get him out of there. He more aggressive. Like he trying to walk him down. He putting that pressure on him. He ain't really boxing. He fighting a different type of style. I'm surprised nobody really signing these niggas. Like he got a promoter, but like they not putting him on a big cards and shit, like Top Rank and shit. You see his trainer Bob Santos. Bob Santos, he trained Hector Garcia. He trained Mario Barrios. Huh?
So he hurt this nigga with a body shot already in the first round.
Good power.
Oh, like motherfucker.
Good power, bro. Told you though, Cap, he a good fighter, bro. Yeah. Hernandez, they professional now, bro. Like that's the heavyweight right there. You know about Tellez? He fight at 154. Jonas, his name is Jonas Tellez. He beat Sergio Garcia. He was on the Terence Crawford and Earl Spence undercard. He knocked out Sergio Garcia. Remember Tony Harrison had a fight with Sergio Garcia. He fought at 154. You know about my boy Adelaide Rodriguez? He only 19 years old. I told you about him, right?
Yeah, I already seen him.
Okay. Check out my boy Tellez. Jonas Tellez. I'm gonna put it in the private. Now he fight at 154. He coming up, bro. Like, he a good fighter too. He a good fighter. They sleeping on Jonas Tellez, bro. I'm gonna put you his fight on the Crawford and Spence undercard. Check him out. And you know about Elijah Garcia? He fight at 160. Elijah Garcia. He's a middleweight. He Mexican American. He from Arizona. He only 20 years old. All right. Now I put that in the private chat. Check out my boy Jonas Tellez. I'm gonna show you some of these Cuban fighters first. Jonas Tellez. That's him against Sergio Garcia on the Spencer Crawford undercard.
Man, this nigga kind of fight like Big Baby, dog. I don't
For
know,
real,
maybe
the
because they both got
heavyweight,
fight. Yeah,
Big Baby.
maybe because this nigga got the boxing skirt on like this nigga Big Baby would.
Yeah, maybe that
He
style though,
good
the
ass,
style of
yeah.
fighting in that particular fight.
Yeah, he fucking this nigga up.
Maybe just the way he was fighting in that particular fight though. That's probably why. Jonas Telez, he got a fight coming up, main event on Dazn, on the Jake Paul MVP promotions. You know what I mean? It's gonna be on Dazn, and he gonna be the main event. Jonas Telez, he fight at 154. Watch out for him. My boy Cam said he the best young fighter at 154. He said he gonna beat Virgil Ortiz. Cam said he could beat Virgil.
Man, Virgil, I need to see him in a real fight at 54. This nigga throwing some mean body shots. This Telez nigga.
Yeah, he trained with Ronnie Shields. He trained with
damn.
Yeah.
Fucking this nigga up.
Told you, that's Sergio Garcia. He went 12 rounds with Sebastian Fundora, and he went 12 rounds with Tony Harrison. Telez knocked the shit out that nigga. I'm gonna show you one of his other fights. He got a fight coming up in a couple of weeks. Bro. The week after Devin Haney fight, he fighting. Main event, MVP promotions. Jake Paul putting it together. On Dazn. Check him out. We gonna cover that fight. We gonna do a live on it. We gonna be live for that one, bro. Believe that. You know, God willing. Telez, main event. Just like Tito Mercado. He fight at 154. We want to see him and Virgil Ortiz, man. Want to see him mix it up with some of them guys. With Fundora.
Man, them Cubans got the sauce right now, though. This shit crazy.
You think Telez nice, though? What Telez look like?
He looking good, dog.
Well, you see that other knockout I showed you? That other video?
Yeah, I seen it. I just watched it.
He blazed him. He put somebody to sleep. He only 23 years old, too. He only 23.
I think after niggas seen Rigger, though, motherfuckers been trying to bring them niggas over here.
Yeah, for sure. And you know about them Cubans can box. They got skills, bro. Hey, you know about this middleweight named Hamza Shiraz? He a middleweight. He named Hamza Shiraz. He from the UK. That nigga tough though. He's 6'3". 6'3" middleweight. Hamza Shiraz. Let me show you this nigga, bro. And then I gotta show you Elijah Garcia. Different fighters in the middleweight division.
Hold on, right quick.
I'm gonna show you this nigga named Hamza. Hamza Shiraz. That nigga, he knocking people out with jabs. He knock you out with a fucking jab, bro. That nigga different, bro. This nigga Hamza beating the shit out of people. He about to fight Austin M.O. Williams, bro. He about to beat the shit out of Austin M.O. Williams. That's gonna be the last fight for Austin. They're gonna be the end of that nigga. And M.O. Williams, bro. Hamza Shiraz gonna knock him out. It's gonna be the end of that nigga. I'm gonna show you Hamza Shiraz. Finna show you Elijah Garcia. Hamza 6'3" middleweight. He knocking niggas out. Hamza with a jab, bro. He knock you out with a fucking jab. That nigga jab is crazy, bro. Hamza look like he gonna be a problem. I want to see my Cuban fighter Hernandez against Hamza Shiraz against Elijah Garcia. Hamza looking like a problem. The middleweight division is real weak. It's weak as fuck right now. The nigga Hamza got real power. He knock you out with a fucking jab. That's real power. That nigga strong, bro. Elijah Garcia, he knocking people out too. He got a fight coming up with Jaron Davis. Elijah Garcia, he only 20 years old, bro. Niggas sleeping on Elijah Garcia. Niggas not slept on that nigga, bro. He ain't no joke. Elijah Garcia, he a beast, bro. You know what I mean? Big chop. Hamza Shiraz, he gonna knock out Austin Williams, your boy Emo. Emo gonna get knocked out by Hamza Shiraz. Hamza a beast, bro. He gonna beat the shit out of Austin Emo Williams, bro. Hamza really a problem. He a monster, bro. Elijah Garcia look like a beast. He look like he gonna be a problem. That Cuban fighter, Hernandez, he a monster. You know what I mean? We gotta see, man. Who gonna be the last man standing? Who gonna be the last man standing? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know.
Hold up.
I want to know who gonna be the last man standing. Look in the middleweight division. Elijah Garcia, bro. Check that young nigga out. Huh? Hamza Shiraz, hell yeah, he ranked. He in the top 10. Look, I put it in a private chat. Look at his last fight. They calling him the next Thomas Hearns. The next Tommy Hearns from your city, Detroit, bro. They say he the next hitman, Thomas Hearns from Detroit, Michigan, bro. They comparing him to that nigga. They building him up to be a star, Hamza Shiraz, nigga. Look at that video I showed you. They say a star is born. A star is born. That's what they said. That nigga a star, bro. They building him up like a motherfucker. Hamza Shiraz. 6'3", middleweight from the UK. That's that dude, Liam. Well, that's that nigga Liam Williams. He fought against Demetrius Andrade. Liam Williams. He went 12 rounds with Boo Boo. He hurt Boo Boo too. Liam
This
Williams.
nigga looking like he's 68, nigga. He could beat
Liam Williams.
Like
Remember Boo Boo fought against him.
Nigga.
Huh? Oh, Hamza? You think he fight at 168?
Bigger than Pacheco, nigga.
He big as shit. He's 6'3". I think Pacheco's 6'4", though. Look, he dropped people with a jab, though. Hamza Shiraz. He fight at 160. They hyping him up. They hyping him up like a motherfucker. He look fast, though, huh? He fast and he's strong with power. Right. And he hurt people with a jab. His jab can knock you out, bro. He might be dangerous. He might be dangerous, this nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching him. And he got the hype around him. They building him up to be a star. His fights is getting views. He only 24 years old, too. He only 24, bro. He a good fighter.
Get him with the uppercut.
He a beast, bro. He look like he gonna be a monster. I can't even lie to you, bro. I seen him in one fight. He got dropped though. But he got back up and knocked the dude out though. He got hit with some shit. Got put on his ass. Man, look, I'm gonna show you his highlights. That's another video. Check that out. And then I'm gonna show you Elijah Garcia. And then let me show you Elijah Garcia. Elijah Garcia only 20 years old. He younger than your boy Kid Austin. Elijah Garcia only 20. He like the youngest motherfucker. He turned professional at 16. Mexican American from Arizona. Elijah Garcia, bro. You gotta check him out. They hyping up Elijah Garcia. He about to fight against Jaron Davis. He Mexican American, bro. So you tell me what you think about Elijah. Elijah Garcia looking like a beast, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he undefeated Elijah in one fight. Somebody gave him a bloody nose, though. Had his nose leaking. You know what I mean? But he only 20, though, and he knocked the dude out. He still stopped him. He just was getting busy with him, getting active with him. Elijah looked like he gonna be a motherfucker, bro. I think he only 20 years old, bro. But he got a bright future. He got a bright future, bro. I can't deny that. I'm gonna show you Elijah Garcia. Tell me what you think about him. What Hamza Shiraz look like to you? You like Hamza?
Yeah, he looking good.
I told you. It's a lot of fighters. Like, ain't nobody even talking about these fighters, neither.
Right.
You don't hear nobody bringing these guys up. But these motherfuckers could fight, bro. Like, I'm telling you. They the future.
Where this nigga at in the rankings at 160, nigga? He should be fighting for the title soon.
Hamza, I think he is like, man, he ranked high. Hamza right there, bro. They said he's somebody mandatory, I think, for Johnny Beck. I think he Johnny Beck mandatory or something. He ranked number one in one of them. That's what Butch was saying.
Let me see.
Now check out Elijah Garcia. Tell me what you think about Elijah, though. I put 3 links in there for Elijah. You can watch some more of Hamza. You probably want to watch some more of Hamza. And tell me what you think about
that nigga ranked number 2 in the WBC.
Told you, bro. He right there.
He number 1 in the WBO for Janet Beck.
He's supposed to be fighting Austin M.O. Williams coming up. You know Austin M.O. Williams? He fights on Dazn. He promoted by Eddie Hearn. You know, they supposed to do a fight card in Saudi Arabia. Matchroom Boxing, Eddie Hearn versus Queensberry Promotions, Frank Warren. Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn 5-on-5. Eddie Hearn fighters versus Frank Warren fighters. And in the middleweight division, they got Hamza Shiraz of Frank Warren Promotions against Austin M.O. Williams of Matchroom Boxing and Eddie Hearn. And so they're supposed to do like a whole card. Matchroom versus Queensberry. And they supposed to lock up. Yeah, Hamza ranked number 2 right there in the WBC, bro. And then in the WBO, he ranked number 1. You see number 1 in the WBO, Hamza Shiraz. You see that?
I see it.
Told you, bro. And look, where that nigga Elijah Garcia, he ranked number 6 in the IBF. Elijah Garcia. He only ranked in the top 10.
He ranked number 4 in the WBC.
Damn, Elijah.
Number 1. He number 1 in WBA for Laura.
Damn, they probably gonna feed him to Lara. Cause that nigga Lara older now. They might think the young gun could beat him, but they probably gonna underestimate Lara. Think he washed up. Damn, Elijah gonna get a title shot. He gonna fuck around, be the youngest champion in boxing if he win. He only 20. He only 20 years old, bro. Then he right there. Then my Cuban, the new Cuban, the one I showed you, who boxed like Mayweather. He got to work his way in the rankings, but he really don't have a big time promoter, bro. So it's gonna take some time, bro, until he, you know what I mean, get a big time promoter. Who you watching right now?
Elijah Garcia beat up this fake Caleb Plant nigga.
What you think about Elijah Garcia? What he looking like?
I'm checking about that.
Huh?
I said I'm checking about that.
That nigga kind of nice. He got an 80% knockout ratio. 80%. He only 20 years old. He only 20. No cap. That nigga only 20. And he ranked number 1. He on the way to get the title shot. He gonna be the youngest champion in boxing if he can beat Lara. and they both with the PBC. Elijah Garcia with the PBC. Lara is with PBC. They gonna make that fight, bro. And if he could beat Lara, he gonna be the youngest champion in boxing, bro. And that nigga ranked number 1. You know he gonna take that fight. They think Lara is washed up, but Lara, he still got something left in the tank though. That's a young lion, young hungry fighter.
I thought he was 19 still, so I'm glad to hear he's 20. Thank you for that information for me. I thought he was 9. I knew he was young. I thought he was still like, you know, the later stages of 19.
No, he only 20. He just turned 20, I think. He a good fighter, bro. You gotta watch out for him. I like him, bro. I think.
Hey, I hopped on real quick just to ask you this because you brought up something that I was thinking about. How they talking about, you know, Eddie Hearn going against these 5 fighters. Do you think that it catch on to where it'll make the American promoters to say, hey, let's go make these fights?
You never know, bro. I feel like they are making some fights. You know, we got Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia about to fight each other. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good fight. But yeah, I hope so, bro. All of these guys.
I was just speaking on like the regular fights, the roster fights. You know what I mean? Not like the main guys. I mean like the roster fights. Like, look, man, we got these up and coming boxers coming up. You know, let's put on a showcase to see what we actually got in a real setting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be a good idea, man.
Elijah Garcia ready for Laura though, nigga.
You don't think so? What he looking like? You're not impressed. So it sounds like you're really not impressed with him.
I ain't that impressed by him, dude. He like a better.
Why? Why not?
He ain't. Because he's beating on these bums, nigga. They ain't really doing. I can't really see this nigga do too much.
But one of them dudes was an undefeated fighter though. Like, I don't know. So you really not that impressed by Elijah Garcia? You like the other fighters better? You think Hamza Shiraz beat him? Who you think, Hamza Shiraz or Elijah Garcia?
Hamza look like he got more skills than Garcia.
Hamza? So you think Hamza? All right, what about the Cuban and Elijah Garcia, the one I showed you? The middleweight.
The oldest or the other?
Yeah. The dark-skinned one. The one that you still was like Mayweather.
He nice. He ranked 15 in the WBA right now.
Hernandez?
Yeah. He number 15.
What you think? Yeah, he is. I see him. He is in there. So what you think about Hernandez versus Elijah Garcia? Who would you take?
Good fight.
I'll take the Hernandez nigga, dog.
Yeah, I probably favor Hernandez, but I don't know. Maybe because I fucking watched a bunch of this nigga Elijah Garcia fights.
Yeah. What you think about Elijah Garcia?
If anything, Elijah, he gonna bring the guts. Like he might get out, he might get out boxed and all that shit, but he just gonna keep.
But he get hit a lot though, and them niggas got power. If he get hit by the right person, he get dropped. He gonna get hurt.
The one, like, I think it was his last fight or the fight before last. His shit was,
he had him with a bloody nose.
Yeah, his shit was gushy.
Yeah, I know he was, but he came back and knocked that nigga out. Oh.
Yeah, he did. That's when I knew. I'm like, all right, this young boy only 21, and he
got hard though.
He got the rock walling in.
Yeah,
and it's crazy though, bro, because like he kind of came out the blue. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga ain't been on no undercards, like no prelims, none of that.
I did see him one time on a prelim. It was on Dazn. I seen him on Dazn the first time a long time ago. I kind of like slept on him. I was like, but he got the knockout. Like it's funny because I was sleeping on him and he won by knockout. I don't know, but ever since then, he like PBC picked him up, and then like you know what I mean.
They start putting right on buzz.
Yeah,
right on them big cards.
Exactly. PBC been building them up now. Yeah, he been doing good, knocking everybody out.
Exciting fights. He been doing good. Yeah.
Yep, exciting fights, knocking people out. He ranked number 1 too, and he in position to fight Lara.
What? Hold on. Let me go to the rank.
That nigga ranked number 1 in the WBA to fight Lara for the world title.
Bro, he number 1? How? That's crazy, bro.
He is, no cap. You just looked at it.
Bro, so bang, you know who else? And look, I bet you he probably moved up some more. You know who else about to be number 1?
Who that?
Xander Zayas. Already.
He is?
He in the top 5.
And what division is he?
54. Xander
He's still
Zayas.
over there?
Yeah, he's still in 54, top rank.
Okay. When do you think they're going, you know what I mean? Let him off the leash.
They
Let
say
him
they're
off
gonna
the
get
leash.
probably like he going. So his next fight gonna be a former world champion. They're gonna do him right, and then he might get like that same level of competition. 2 more fights.
And what sanctioning body?
WBO, the Puerto Rican one, baby.
He ranked number 3 in the WBO.
Yeah.
So you got Lou. Yeah, you still got fighters above him though.
And
Ruben, Josh Kelly, Tim Tszyu.
But bro, it's Paco. Paco loves his fucking Boricuas, bro. Like Paco gonna look out for his Spanish brethren. He gonna see another Spanish superstar. I mean Puerto Rican superstar. So do I. I love that little Xander, bro. He got the image. He got the energy. Like,
Do he got the power?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just know the young boy, a good kid, man. And he work hard. Type shit. So it's like, damn. But he definitely moving fast though. Like, damn, he about to be at the, you know what I mean? Number 3. But you know, that shit politics, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, H, why the fuck I fell in love with this sport so late in my life? I'm 30. Nigga. My last name would have been Rangan. Cam Estrada. Nigga, I would have been using all my where my man Chop still on this John?
Nah, he dropped off. He might be listening though. I'm pretty sure he's listening.
Hey Chop, I would have been in my bag. Chop, if you listening. You're American Puerto Rican fighter. I would have been drawing. Well, right. On some shit though, I definitely been like this whole last month. I ain't ready now. Probably like another month and a half. Keep on working out and running every day. Give me like 2 months. I'm gonna be ready to at least spar somebody, bro. Like I've been working out like good every other day, going running in the morning and at night. Just trying to get right, man. You know it's about to be summer. Need my skin glowing. Need that. You know what I mean? I might have to beat a nigga the fuck up if he talking crazy. I can't be all. You know what I mean? Gotta hit that track, get that one right. Cause I had to punch on one of these suckers. Even though
you hear this nigga talking that shit, no cap, the nigga.
But no, I'm chilling though, cause you know niggas ain't rumbling anyway. As soon as I punch on niggas, I'm like, they gonna pull his glizzy up. No diddy. Niggas ain't fighting. H, you know these niggas suckers. Right.
Yeah, man, but it's best to try to stay out the way though. But just in case something do pop off, you saying you gonna be ready though. You gonna be ready just in case. You know what I mean? Just in case you gotta go take care of some business.
No, for
you know
sure.
What I'm saying?
Out the way, H. I don't be looking for no red, bro. I ain't no red chicken.
It's
bro.
best to try to stay out the way.
Hell
you know what I mean?
Bro.
But just in case though, you gonna be ready though. I feel
you.
No,
for sure.
And that's how you saying it, nigga. Like just in case.
I'm telling you, bro. Like niggas who be coming on them random pages who be coming on this joint just talking crazy. Just come to Boots homecoming, man. Come to the city, man. Watch
Nah,
good.
fuck all of that. Nah, just go there, have some fun, enjoy the fight.
I ain't with no drama, but I'm just saying, like, bro.
Yeah. Don't even, you know what I mean? Don't even entertain that nonsense. You go there, just try to have a good time, bro. You gonna have all type of shit going on.
Well, you know no, that would be a bad joint.
That's the case. You might as well just watch the shit at home. You might as well. But nah, I know some fights, niggas like motherfuckers get they ass whooped in the crowds though. Like I seen the fans fighting and shit, like riots and shit. Like
they was just rumbling at the Cat Williams
rumbling.
You saw that, John?
You said what?
They was rumbling at the Cat Williams, John. The whole nosebleed was up there rumbling.
That's what I mean. Like that's what I'm saying. Like so, some people they go to these fights, they looking for a fight,
looking for that shit.
Yeah, exactly, my nigga. They go there waiting for some shit to pop off, nigga. They can't wait. You feel me? So
yeah, no lie. Hey, bro. How old is you, bro? I'm 30.
I'm 36.
All right, you feel me? I knew you was. I knew you had me on a big bro type vibe, but I knew you wasn't too far. Like I'm like, I know you feel me. I know this nigga got some fucking. I mean, he been on this planet longer than me. He know a little bit more than me. You feel me? He been around longer. But I'm like, how? You mean? You still a young nigga, bro. I 30.
Yeah, they do, Zay. Them niggas do be doing that. They go to a fight looking for a fight. They be turned up. Them niggas be all drunk and shit at the fight. They be drunk and shit. You know what I mean? They at the fight, they drinking. So yeah, they waiting for some shit to pop off. Like nigga, it happens all the time.
Stepping on each other, ain't got no manners.
It happens all the time, especially at a boxing fight. Cause I noticed like all the time, you know what I mean? At a big boxing fight, like say I'm watching the fight on the TV, and then you just see in the crowd like everybody standing up looking, like everybody in the crowd they looking at something popped off, and it'd be a fight in the crowd all the time, nigga. During the fight, you feel me? You know what I mean? I remember once at an Adrian Broner fight, I think Rich Homie Quantum niggas got into a fight. You know what I mean? At an Adrian Broner fight in the crowd. I remember like. It happens all the time in a boxing fight, bro. Even like at some of these football games. I heard one of the fans got stabbed and shit at a football game. Somebody got stabbed and shit. Like it be all type of crazy shit.
All type of crazy shit. When niggas trying to go out,
that shit be a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Niggas stabbing motherfuckers and shit. Like damn, nigga. I didn't come to this shit for that, my nigga. I ain't trying, you know what I mean? Like
niggas on their jiggers.
I ain't gonna lie. When I used to go to the game, though, I used to go to the Grizzly games. You know what I mean? I used to go to the Clipper games when I was in LA. I think I used to be wild as fuck at a game, though. I used to be like going crazy. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I remember once my nigga Kyle Lowry. That's when he used to play with the Toronto Raptors. I used to like Kyle Lowry for some reason. No, Kyle Lowry came to Memphis, nigga. I'm going crazy. Like Kyle Lowry. I think I'm going crazy, nigga. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, wow, this shit.
That's crazy. He played for Philly now too. He from here too.
Yeah, he from Philly. But I used to love him when he played with Toronto. He won a championship one year. They did beat the Warriors. They won the championship. Kyle Lowry. You know what I mean? But Kyle Lowry, I was at the game, the Memphis game. But I'm in the crowd going crazy. Kyle Lowry. Nigga screaming, Kyle Lowry, nigga. That's my nigga. Every time he got the ball. Once that nigga looked back and even looked at me, nigga, he looked like, who is this nigga?
Right, like, who this nigga?
Yeah, look back, nigga looked at me. I was so loud. I was so loud and shit. He heard me, kept saying, Kyle Lowry, Kyle Lowry. And that nigga looked back at me. That shit was crazy. Like, that nigga crazy. I had my Toronto Raptor shit on too. You know what I mean? Because I was really watching. You know what I mean? Like, for real. No cap, my nigga. I'm telling you the truth.
No, you already know, bro. I wouldn't even, bro. Like, saying, like, nigga, before I even tapped in, bro, I'm listening to this shit for like 2 hours straight, full and closed.
Yeah, you said you heard me talking about the game.
No,
shit,
documentary. I'm like, all right, that's
the documentary was hard though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was nice. But after that, I ain't really listened to none of his other albums. Yeah, his first album was the
best album. Yeah, that was a classic to me. It may not be like the you know, every time I say classic, my close friends they be like, no, you gotta compare it to the other classics. Is it better than Big John? Is it better than Fifth John?
That shit was hard though. That one, the documentary was hard. That was his first album. So that nigga was hard back then. I ain't gonna lie, but like 50, his first album, that Get Rich or Die Trying, that probably was the greatest album, low key ever. Like, I mean, 50 Get Rich or Die Trying was like legendary shit. Like, nigga, like that shit was hard. What would you say was harder than that or better than that? 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying. With the Navy Man and the Wankster and all of that shit. They in the clubs, 21 Questions and shit. You had that
classic album, man.
Yeah, what was better than that? And then with the What's Up, cuz? What up, blood?
What up?
Yeah, like the 50, that whole shit, like, was hard. What would you say was better than that? Like on some real shit.
I'm gonna keep it a bean and
keep it real. It was a couple though. It was. I'm
gonna go reasonable doubt, bro.
I don't know.
Cause
what was the hard song on that?
Ooh, Unreasonable. The Evils, Can I Live?
Can I Live with Straight? The Evils. Which one? The Evils.
22 Twos.
Huh?
22 Twos. Let me see. Hold on.
It was cool.
You remember that shit?
That was straight. I'm feeling it.
Mm-hmm. What you call him?
But it wasn't hard.
Niggas that work. He said, "My hood." That was their work. He said,
"It was not better than What Up, Cuz, What Up, Love." Ain't nothing on that album was harder than What Up, Cuz, What Up, Love.
What, bro?
Ain't nothing on there was harder than that, bro.
You tripping? I'm out to. You know the song? I'm out the rapping part of it. He said when he was like, in my hood, niggas come out and spray things. Like, he said, where I'm from, niggas go to work in trash can and run. I forgot the rest of the shit. You know what I'm talking about.
Come on, that's what I'm saying. It was nothing harder than What Up, Cuz, What Up, blood, What Up, gangsta. Nigga, that shit was hard. And then,
that's that
shit. See, Jay-Z shit was not hard like that. Like, he had a couple of songs. Ain't no nigga like the one I got. That shit was cool. Like the one with I think with Mary J, the intro with the K-Knock the Hustle or some shit.
Yeah,
that shit was straight. He had some songs, bro, but the 50 shit, the Many Man, which that's upon me, blood in my dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. The niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. You better watch how you talk when you talk about me, cause I'll come and take your life away. Many man, hey, that nigga shit was hard. Jay-Z was not coming with nothing like that, bro. So it was nothing that he dropped was harder than Many Man on Reasonable Doubt or any song that he ever made. That I think that was harder than Many Man. Like, what was Jay-Z? Let me ask you, what was Jay-Z hardest song?
His hardest song. I gotta try and narrow that shit down. You know, it's
what was Jay-Z hardest song right now that you could think of? No cap. What was Jay-Z hardest song, bro? His hardest song that he ever came out with that you could think of. The H to the is O, B to the is A.
Remember Reservoir Dogs?
Which one?
Remember Reservoir Dogs with the locks? But I mean, that got a feature on it. Imaginary Players, The Streets is Watching.
It's cool, but
the Rap Game. That shit.
Jay-Z, what is his hardest song ever? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life. But I ain't gonna lie, Jay-Z had some shit was hard though. Jay-Z had some shit. Nigga, like that one shit I ain't gonna lie that I like from Jay-Z was nigga what? Nigga who?
What?
Nigga, you can fuck with me. Recognize J to the Z. Because when he was rapping fast then, that nigga was hard though. That nigga was hard on that shit. Jay-Z had some shit though.
No, for sure, bro. You really, this nigga H, bro. I'm really over here looking, bro. You really, you really be on big bro shit. You got me over this going, like, what the fuck?
His hardest song probably was like Big Pimpin' with UGK with Pimp C and them niggas. See, Jay-Z niggas wasn't really messing with Jay-Z until he started getting features. And you know what I mean? When he started doing features with like niggas from the South, he started doing songs with Bun B, UGK. You know what I'm saying? He did that Big Pimpin'. And then he started messing with the Hot Boys, doing songs with Juvenile and them niggas when they got hot. You know, and then
that's what
he did songs with Scarface and shit. He was doing songs with the niggas from the South, but I think
I kind of agree on that. It's some truth to that, because when he was the biggest rapper in the world, it was niggas down south. Like, who the fuck is that? You feel me? Like, it was still a lot of down south dudes really wasn't already.
Yeah, he did that. Money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. That song.
Yeah, that shit. Jermaine with the Jaguar switches 5 lanes. With the
from the South. He just see that's Jermaine Dupri from Atlanta. So he was running down to the South and doing songs with niggas from the South to stay hot with him. He did songs with
he was on the How remix. He was the first niggas fucking with Cash Money, nigga.
Exactly. He was as soon as the nigga was hot, he started doing songs with him. You know what I mean? So he was doing features with the hottest niggas in the game, doing songs with Juvenile, doing songs with motherfucking what's his name? Pimp C. He doing songs with everybody, bro. You know what I mean? So Jay-Z, most of his best songs was like features. You know what I mean? But I think one of my favorite Jay-Z songs, I think, was
talk to me. What you fucking with, bro?
He had a couple of songs. It was one, I think it was called damn, what was that shit? It was
I'm sitting here watching this nigga, bro. He really got a big upside. I don't give a fuck how old he is. Nick Menendez. And that's the thing. How the fuck he got a fucking Cuban first name, Mexican last name?
Yeah, Hernandez. I told you about him, right? He nice, huh?
Yeah, I'm over here watching this Richard Torres, John.
Oh no, you watching somebody else. You watching Richard Torres, so you watching Perro, the other Cuban, Perro, the heavyweight.
The heavyweight. Yeah, no, the Hernandez right here on the fighting this white boy.
Oh, okay. But I think my favorite Jay-Z song, but one of his best songs was with I think that song with Too Short. He did a song with Too Short.
It was all good just a week ago.
Yeah, that shit was hard. Shit was all good just a week ago. That shit was hard, bro.
I was just listening. That's what P. Diddy was saying when they was raping that nigga house. Nigga, like,
you remember that song he did with Kelly Price? You Must Love Me.
Yeah.
Hard, nigga. Yeah, that song was hard.
Love me.
Yeah, that song was hard. And then I like that one shit. Pop left me. You know, Pop left me. You remember that shit?
It's about the blueprint.
Yeah, that was hard. Jay-Z was kind of hard on those songs, though. Jay-Z was hard. You remember that one song? Nigga, what? Nigga, who?
Yeah.
He was hard.
Hit him with numerous shots with the fofo.
Yeah. Hey, he was going in, wasn't it? On that
nigga Jazz-O was killed that last
Jazz-O went in. I was like, who is this nigga?
Like, shine so bright, nigga, I'm my light. Niggas a ridiculous fucking with nigga. I don't know what the fuck that nigga said, but that nigga was going.
Shit, wasn't it? He said, shine so bright, nigga, I'm my
light.
That
nigga said, shine so bright, nigga, I'm my light.
He said, cut a nigga like surgery. I'm like,
cut a nigga like a third degree. That nigga was going in on the niggas, man. I was like,
oh, nigga, when I heard that, ain't no cap. When I heard that nigga said burn a nigga like a third degree, cut a nigga like surgery.
Come on, beat up, Rich, Nate. That nigga was going in.
I know. I'm like, who the fuck is that nigga?
That nigga, he only had like half a verse, nigga. He only had like 8 bars and killed that shit.
Yeah, bro. When he used to rap super fast on that crazy flow shit, that shit, he was going a whole nother level.
But the way he did
that nigga did that, is that your bitch, nigga? I was like, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Let this nigga Jay do this
on that shit. Is that your bitch?
That's your bitch. That shit was vicious.
Hey, Jay-Z.
I got the feet up on your sofa, man. We got you come on the empty places, the soda cans.
Got your bitch on my roller, man. I never kissed her, never hold her hand.
I'm a boulder, man. I'm like Goldie, man. That nigga was going in on that bitch.
She was like, yo, he said, I was on your bitch. She was all on my dick. That nigga went.
Gradually, come over my bitch. Come over your bitch. I got my feet up on your sofa, man.
Yeah, Jay-Z was going hard at that. Jay-Z had some
verses hard on that bitch too. The one with Twisted is the best version, though.
I ain't gonna lie, like I ain't the biggest Jay-Z fan, but I can keep it real. Sometimes that nigga spit some verses. I was like, damn, that nigga had bars sometimes.
That's the only reason.
Crazy.
That nigga old shit, he had crazy bars, nigga.
He did. Sometimes though, not all the time. Sometimes it should be kind of weak though. But
I already heard enough though, bro. Like
that was certain verses that nigga spit. I was like, damn, that was hard. But he needs to be like for example, it was a song with Busta Rhymes, DMX, and Jay-Z. I don't think y'all ever heard that song. That was on a Busta Rhymes album. That song is called "Why We Die." Why We Die.
Who had the best verse?
You heard that?
Yeah. Who had the best verse?
They all was going on. I ain't nigga DMX and like
he got one with Ja Rule and DMX too.
Yeah, you remember that one? It was on the Ja Rule album. That nigga Jay-Z went off on that when DMX went off
was
too.
hard, nigga.
Yeah, Ja Rule at one
DMX
point
shit was hard too. They always hard over there. Even Ja.
What you thought about Ja Rule?
Tough.
That album was hard. That song was on.
Nigga, you know who was really tough though? You just said that nigga X, bro.
DMX was that nigga. DMX
was crazy,
bro. Yeah, especially when he first came out. His first album, like before he got like hooked on the crack and shit, like that nigga. Even with that shit, he was on it. He still
he was tough regardless.
Yeah, but sometimes he got the best of him. It was at a certain point where he wasn't the same nigga. Like, but when DMX was in the prime of his shit, he was damn near could have went with anybody. He was one of the greatest. Like,
X-Pove said it.
Especially my favorite whole verse is on that Black Gangster soundtrack, nigga. David Goins book, they made a movie about it. That nigga was throwing in on that bitch. That nigga talking about niggas trying to subtract my life. My mathematics is precise. I carry the 9, so fucking with me just ain't the answer. I just can't lose. When I was young, I was like fresh. Papa raised me with chess moves.
Damn.
That nigga
that was Jigga?
Black Gangster, nigga.
Yeah, I was about to say that sound like Jigga. That sound like him.
I don't know that. And that was on the original Gangster.
Oh, it's called Black Gangster.
Oh,
it's
Black
Gangster by David Goins, that Monster Cody nigga. I don't know if he's Monster Cody. David Goins wrote all the gangster books.
Go listen to Jay-Z verse.
Black Gangster. It was a soundtrack.
Don't listen to all them songs, but they always hard on that shit. DMX, Jay-Z, and Busta Rhymes on that song. It's called Why We Die. So where would y'all rank Busta Rhymes? Should he be in the all-time GOAT list? He's still relevant.
Yeah, Busta one of them dudes who really can rap.
He bringing that energy. He had his own style though. Busta Rhymes.
Put your hands with your eyes can see.
All right, salute y'all. What up, man? What up, y'all niggas? Salute, bro.
What's up, so where would you rank Busta Rhymes though, BJ? You not what you want to talk about the boot shit when he signed with Eddie Hearn real quick? You want to tell?
I was sleeping shit early. You know, my schedule fucked up, so I'm just now tapping in. I already know y'all cooked on it, but me and Chop, I sent that shit to Chop. Soon as that motherfucking went down, nigga, that's what we was just talking about the other day. So shit, I'm glad.
What you say went down?
Boots.
He got his own promotion, nigga. He co-promote, nigga. Like it's up, bro. It's up, nigga. Like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. From here, it ain't. You know, he control his own shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. So
he control his own shit, bro. So nigga, I was so motherfucking glad when I seen that shit because the undercard kind of pissed me off. I'm like, damn. I'm like, what's up with this undercard? This nigga ain't on this bitch. What the fuck? So shit, I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, man, something going on. Shit, either this nigga, you know, he ain't signed with him. They ain't put him on there. And then this Matchroom shit came out. So that shit, like I said, I was just happy in the bitch when I seen it.
Remember yesterday?
Yeah, bro. We was talking about that shit, bro. But like I said, I'm glad, bro. That shit happened. My nigga, it's up. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, that other nigga he don't want to fight. Make that nigga come out the belt, so they strict that nigga. Oh, he already petitioned the 154, so he vacate them hoes, clean them hoes up. But it don't matter, nigga. Just stay active, stay busy. Get you a fight or 2 in, then shit. You know, make your move, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, so.
Stop. Yeah, but nigga, wait till he was asking me about Busta shit. Busta cool shit. Busta the shit. #1 nigga on the East Coast that spit that shit like fast in the bitch. What we was saying, like I ain't no nigga fucking with him when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, fast rapping and shit on the East Coast. He #1.
Just kind of different. Like he was kind of like had his own type of style though. He always had his own type of style with it, and he been around for so long too. You know what I mean?
Busta guy, he got his own style and shit. Like I said, I just remember the nigga when he was weird to me as a young nigga, bro. Like I ain't really just get too turned on to the nigga.
See, you younger than me, but when Busta first came out, he was dropping shit like, "Hoo-ah, I got you all in check." Nigga, that shit was like wild. It was different. Like it was different.
That nigga was dressed like
I
Show
remember
for the
that
video
shit.
and shit.
Hey, you remember you had that other song? What was the other shit?
It was looking weird and shit in the videos, bro.
That shit was bumping though.
What is it?
That was the second
What is it?
He started in the early 90s
with Missy and shit. Fuck.
That nigga had a bunch of shit. That nigga had a song with Janet Jackson and shit. That nigga had a
been in the game since '93. That nigga was on New School.
He had songs with Mariah Carey, like that
He's
nigga.
in that group
Yeah, he had songs with everybody. Y'all seen that nigga out? That nigga still paid, bro. That nigga still paid, nigga.
Yeah.
Still paid. Yeah, he a legend. He another legend too. I told y'all
him and Mystical was going back and forth, going fast.
I told y'all it's like one nigga. I don't disrespect the nigga because he a legend, but I just can't get with that nigga, bro. It's just a style of rapping, bro. I just can't get with that nigga, bro. It's
about Busta Rhymes?
Nah, Jadakiss, bro.
Jada the GOAT to me.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't say nothing. He the GOAT. He one of the GOATs, but it's just always his style. I just never, care too much for it. But
I never bumped Jada.
Yeah, I don't disrespect him though, because he, like I said, he a pioneer East Coast nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I just leave it at that though.
Why I can't come through with the pecan jazz?
Only East Coast nigga I could probably, like I say, I just rock with him. Probably just 50. You know what I'm saying? Probably 50 and my nigga Method Man, bro. Probably 50 and my nigga Method Man, bro.
He said Method Man.
That nigga gangster, nigga. Gangster nigga hard, nigga. Shit.
Hey, you see that nigga swole as fuck right now, Method Man. You see how that nigga look now? That nigga in shape. He still look like a young nigga. Like that nigga swole. Like he's swoller than 50. Like that nigga swole.
He fucking all the females on Power, yeah.
Oh, he on that TV show Power? They put him on there?
Yeah, he on Tariq shit. Yeah. He the lawyer. Yeah, he the lawyer nigga. Yeah.
That Method Man still that nigga after all these years.
Yeah. Keeping this shit straight. Yeah, he the lawyer.
Redman was that nigga back in the day. Redman, those niggas was killing.
His wild ass. That nigga, that wild as the motherfucker, man.
And that movie How High was like a legendary movie, nigga. That shit was funny though, bro.
Got blunt.
They was slapping weed. That baby powder. They slapping niggas with that baby powder. That shit was funny to the motherfucker.
How high?
Yeah, nigga. Well, Mike Epps, he was going around slapping people with that baby powder. He was a pimp.
That rock roller beat came out of the club, nigga. He was a rap.
Nigga, so I've been pimping since pimping.
That shit was funny to the motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. That shit was funny to the motherfucker. Bro.
You know who started the no hook shit? It was Method Man.
Where my bitches? 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 Say it at the same time. Where my bitches?
Oh man, that shit was funny as fuck.
Let's see. Microphone checker.
Fake ass him. They should have got Cat. They should have got Cat to play that shit. Nigga, they got that nigga to play that shit on next Friday. Nigga, they should have got what was it? Friday after next. My bad. Friday after next. But I don't know. But shit, still though, Cat Williams was around there. They should have got him to play that role, bro. But it is what it is, though. Mike Epps was funny back then, so it's cool. They should have got Cat Williams to play that role, though. Shit.
That's why Mike Williams liked Cat Williams, because he took his role.
I mean, you can't help it if a nigga Mo, you know what I'm saying? A nigga Mo ain't one of you are acting and shit, and see Cat Williams, that nigga matching the front of though. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I damn near remember all his scenes from Friday after next. I ain't bullshitting. Shit. I remember all that nigga saying, bro.
That nigga Mike Epps might be Mike Epps a better actor though.
I don't know,
He better
bro.
at movies. He better at
I don't
movies
know,
though.
bro. I don't know, bro.
Then who? Big Chop. Then who?
Then Cat
Then
Williams.
Cat Williams, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
movies. He was in more movies. I think play bigger roles.
I think they got like a different type of what you say, like a they acting styles kind of different, bro. Like
They different
it
type of
seemed like
comedians, too.
it seemed like motherfucking Mike Epps could do some of like the serious shit. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't comedy, but Cat Williams,
He could
it
just
seemed
be.
like
It's a different type of funny. Like Cat
yeah.
Williams.
I think Cat Williams they use him more of a straight comedy type of shit because he
Got to play
naturally
like a role though. Like Mike Epps can just.
yeah.
Hey, as far as the
That
new
nigga Mike Epps
niggas,
funny in a lot of shit though. Like all about the
Yeah.
Benjamins. Like that nigga.
Yeah. I fuck with that one. You know what I'm saying?
hey, what about like with the new niggas? Who y'all think is funny out the new niggas? To me, I like that nigga named Desi Banks. I think that nigga funny, man.
Yeah,
Philly got
it's
the
a lot
goat.
of these niggas corny though, right?
That nigga
Philly got
funny
the
as
goat,
shit
nigga.
to me. Huh?
Philly got the goat, nigga.
Who that is?
Kevin Hart, nigga.
Nah, I'm talking about the new niggas. He like the.
Yeah,
he
I
like
don't, to be honest, I hate no Kevin Hart, but I never found that nigga funny.
I'm gonna say this, Chop. I ain't gonna take nothing. I ain't gonna take nothing from Kevin Hart, but he be forcing shit sometimes. He kind of like a, you know.
Bruh, you ever see the Desi Banks nigga videos, bro?
No,
Yeah. Like some of the yeah. Like I be watching his old videos.
Chop that nigga funny as shit to me,
Yeah,
bro.
he funny as shit. He's definitely funny as shit on the skits. Like he funny as shit.
Yeah, that shit's so funny to me,
That
bro. The way he be
that
doing
nigga
that
hilarious.
shit.
Yeah.
I can't lie. Hey, that nigga to me the funniest nigga. You say Kevin Hart the goat? Nah, I can't do
Yo, that nigga definitely funny as shit on the skits. You know they be saying who funny on the skits, and I don't think he funny on the skits. The nigga Country Wayne.
I knew you was gonna say that shit. I knew you was gonna say that. He
No,
ain't let to me either, but he like I say, these niggas a little corny to me.
Yeah,
It's cool
they be
though.
saying like how much money he made, and this nigga like he the goat. I don't know on the skits and shit. Like I'm like, they be
That's what I
making it like
heard
that
too.
nigga invented that shit.
I said that nigga made the bag off that shit, bro. Like I said during the pandemic in 2020, I said that nigga made a truckload off that shit, bro. So, but
Yeah,
I don't
he
know.
made
Like
like
if
he
I
the goat
did
when it
Desi,
comes to those
cool.
skits and shit.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of
I
his
think
old
Desi
shit.
funnier than him though. I think Desi funnier than that nigga.
I like them niggas from Chicago, bro. Them niggas from Chicago, bro, that be doing skits, bro.
What, the nigga that got that show? The
Who you
nigga that
talking
got his
about?
own show?
His look, the nigga that be talking about over whooping and shit. Nah,
Oh,
I ain't
you
nah.
talking about J Main? J Main, yeah, yeah.
I
J
ain't talking
Main
about
funny.
that.
No,
I
that's
forgot
not
that
what I'm
nigga
talking
name.
about. I'm saying you talking about the nigga with the dreads.
He black. He black and a
He black
motherfucking
as shit, but
skinny.
yeah, he got his own
Yeah.
show. You ain't never watched his show? Yeah,
Nah. I ain't know the nigga had the show.
that
And them
nigga got
niggas
a
from
whole show.
Chicago be
Like
funny in
that
a
shit
bit.
funny. He got like a whole like web series. Like that shit popping too. Yeah, I can't think of the nigga name though, but you talking
I
about
ain't
the
know
nigga.
that shit. I forgot that nigga name too, bro.
Yeah, it started with like a K or something, I think. Damn, I can't think of it. He got a whole show though. He got a whole web series and shit.
See, when we think, I think about that nigga Kai Cenat, but it ain't him though.
Yeah, no, but he looked like that nigga black as shit. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, nigga black as shit. What the fuck is this nigga name? Damn, I hate when that shit happen. I'm trying to think of a nigga.
This
Go
nigga
H, you
funny as
good?
shit, bro. I was like, look at this nigga skit right here he just made recently. This nigga Desi Banks, bro. Like, I don't know nobody funnier than this nigga right now, for real. Like, that nigga make a nigga laugh though. I can't lie. Like, can't nobody just really make me laugh like that, like this nigga do. This nigga funny as shit, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie, this nigga the funniest nigga alive to
play
me,
it.
man.
You putting it on the screen?
Yeah, I'm about to play it right now. I'm finna play it. Yeah, I'm finna play it because it's on Instagram. I'm finna play it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
this shit
Instagram.
funny
So
as shit.
you can play shit that's on Instagram.
Yeah, I think so. Like, but he put it on his YouTube channel. So I don't think like it's an Instagram video, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think I get a copyright for doing that.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
this nigga though. Look at this nigga, man. This shit funny as shit. He talking about this how it be. You know, he said this. He said how it used to be when your girl used to let you use her car back in the day. So he's saying this how niggas used to act back in the day when a girl let them use the car. So check this nigga out. Look at this nigga.
Niggas be acting like that shit theirs.
My shit.
Hello. You say what? I'm gonna bring you your car. Relax, man. I'm out here trying to get some money. I'm out here trying to get some money. Right now, off the top. Off the top. We on the car right now. Right now. Pull up, nigga, on the top.
Look how he look. He painted him out.
I gotta put some gas in the motherfucker. She gonna cut my ass. Now, what did you do? Bro? Walk it on my side of the car, goddamn, bro. You gonna kill me out, man. No, she don't be letting me drive this motherfucker like that, man. Damn, y'all niggas tripping, bro. Come on, bro. Let go, bro. Let go. Let go. Pop that bitch up. Pop that bitch up. Let me pop it up. Let me pop it up. Let me pop it up. Man, what the fuck, man? Shut it off.
Yeah.
Nigga funny as shit though, bro. Nigga, I can't lie. Like he made that shit look real.
Man, I'm finna bring your car back right now. I gotta get these little
He's serious too though. Look at that nigga. I can't lie. That nigga is funny than a motherfucker. I can't lie.
That shit's so real. Like
that nigga.
Yeah, y'all seen the one when he was in the Mercedes? He drove that bitch up in front of his house, in front of his partner. He was like, "Yeah, nigga, that's the one little baby got, nigga." His partner was John hating this shit, bro. That nigga partner was hating, and his partner was hate John hating this shit. Y'all gotta go watch this nigga called Minx, bro. MINK, bro. That nigga funny than a bitch, bro. He do number skits in his crib. Yeah. His name Minx, bro. I remember it was a skit, bro. He had ate his brother sister booty. Like he ate her ass, bro. And then her brother beat his ass up. And then he did it again, bro. That shit it was funny, bro. That shit was funny than the house, bro. That nigga shit be funny.
You said his name Minx?
Yeah, MINKS, yup. That nigga shit so funny, bro.
I remember that one nigga named 22 Savage that came out.
That crazy ass nigga.
Funny Mike. What they call him? Funny
Mike. Yeah.
What you think about that nigga? You think he funny too?
Yeah, he funny, but he he kind of body like he real life nigga. He ain't kind of like none of these comedian niggas out here.
No,
but
that nigga Funny Mike was one of the funniest niggas. Like especially after once he stopped being 22 Savage, like that nigga was hilarious. Like
he made that this song.
Stop being 22 Savage because the nigga was funny too. That like.
He made that this song. I forgot.
The whole shit started them like trolling 21, like on some funny shit.
Yeah.
Funny shit that 21 Savage took it personal. So he kept up with this shit. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga
Remember
really
when he
was
caught
like
a
getting.
body though? Remember when he caught a body? He got
He caught a
arrested.
body. Yeah, he caught a
That
body.
shit
Yeah, he
was
real
crazy.
life caught a body. Nigga
Yeah,
tried to
yeah,
rob him. He beat that
yeah.
shit
It was
though.
like a self-defense type body
Self
though.
defense, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They stupid ass hoe ass Paris, Baton Rouge Paris still took that nigga to jail with they hoe
Yeah,
ass. Nah,
yeah,
hey, but that
man.
nigga makes funny as fuck though, nigga.
For real, I'm about to watch this shit right now. Funny Mike
But the
got
His
way that
12
skit,
nigga
million
was trolling
subscribers.
21 Savage, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that nigga was funny.
That nigga
And
was
I
then he
like
had
nasty.
that
that
this
He had his
song.
own show though. This nigga had his own show, like with the that shit was on like when fucking Zeus first came out. That shit was
Hey,
hilarious with the
that nigga this song went hard in the bitch though. That nigga said, nigga, I ain't no
yeah, word.
21, this 22. That
Facts.
nigga this song went hard in the bitch though.
The shit was so
I
hilarious, like
That
nigga.
shit was that shit
The
went
nigga
hard
could
though.
rap too though. Like he could rap, like that's what make it fire. Like a nigga, like when you know the nigga not a rapper, but it sound good.
Yeah, he got, but
Like a
see,
nigga
all
that's
them
a
young
rapper
niggas,
can't have like no average shit, but a nigga that's not a
all them
rapper,
young niggas he have around them, they rapping shit. You know what I'm saying? He a comedian, like Fun the Mike could do it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
yo,
shit,
that nigga
he can't,
hilarious. That
he
nigga ran
came
up
up
a
off of that shit.
bag. That
Ran
nigga
up a
ran up a
bag, bro.
stupid bag. Like
He came up off that shit, bro. Fact, he
that
came
nigga
up
ran
off
up
that
like
shit.
a stupid bag type shit. Like
But you want to know the crazy part? What a lot of people don't know too? Him and YB was cool in the bitch. He came up with YB.
Yeah. They all was
You know what I'm
signed to
saying? Yeah.
that shit in New Orleans.
But he came up with YB though, like they knew each other type of shit. Hanging around
Yeah.
each other and shit. So
I think Baton Rouge small as shit because all them niggas know each other.
yeah, that shit smart, yeah.
Yo,
Oh, that
I ain't
nigga
even gonna.
makes
Yo,
fun.
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all niggas. I know we ain't talk about boxing, bro. But the fact that Boo signed with Matchroom, bro, and the fact that if he fights at the Wells Fargo Center, nigga, where the Sixers play, nigga, I'm so ready to go to
Yeah,
them
Ree,
fights,
talk
bro.
your shit, nigga.
I'm
Talk
so
your
ready to
shit.
go to them fights, bro. Like this shit got me excited, bro. Like this nigga really gonna be fighting like up the street where I'm at, bro. Like
Talk
it's
your shit.
crazy. Like I'm going to all them fights, my nigga. Like I hope he fight Conor Ben. I hope Eddie get some signed. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
the first fight, you think they gonna put it at the
Gotta
Wells
be.
Fargo?
Yeah,
I
as
think they
Wells
might put it
Fargo,
at the
nigga.
like Leah Core or some shit like that.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind that neither though. But they were
Yeah.
saying Wells
I was
Fargo. They were
thinking
saying Wells Fargo the venue though.
I was thinking
I'm just
they
saying.
they gonna
I'm saying,
send
what
him
do
to
do you
Philly at
think
the end of the year.
do you think they
I was
feel like
thinking at
do
the
they
end of
think
the
they
year.
feel like he can? I think he can sell out the Wells Fargo, but
For sure.
I mean, I remember like when Danny was at his height though, they would put Danny in like motherfucking Leah Core.
Oh yeah, they was. Yeah.
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 Man, I mean, think about it, nigga.
I think
Hey,
it's depending on who you
how many
fighting. I
hours
think it's
is
depending
Atlantic
on who you
City, bro?
fighting. Like,
How many hours Atlantic City from y'all niggas, bro? Cause it wasn't nothing but
It's
Philly
not that
niggas
far.
shit like an
at
hour and a
Atlantic
half or
City
whatever.
shit, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
about
what
an
I'm
hour and a
saying,
half.
shit.
Yeah.
He was basically at the crib when he went to Atlantic City. You know, I know it's different what?
Yeah, but
Atlantic City,
it's
New
definitely a
Jersey or
difference
something?
though. Like I don't like nigga, you could be
Yeah.
in Camden and it's a difference from like
Yeah.
fucking like you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it's a difference from
It's
like
just I forgot all that East Coast shit,
yeah,
like
like
damn near together type of shit.
Yeah. Right
Like
on the
them
East Coast.
yeah.
states and cities and shit. All this shit like
Like
right
even
next
New
to each
Like
York
other.
probably like
New
2
York ain't
hours,
fall.
an
New York ain't fall. I
hour
was
and a
just about
half
to
in the
bring that up,
nighttime.
Chop. I was
Yeah, I
literally about to
mean,
bring up New York City. Yeah.
but it's still a
That shit not
difference.
even
Like I'm
far from
saying,
us. Yeah.
it's still a difference. Like nigga, all right, fucking nigga. But if it's like in the city, it's like nigga, all right, it's
Right.
almost like mandatory to pull up. Like
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? New Jersey probably like maybe like 2 hours, maybe if that depends on what part of Jersey you're trying to go to.
yeah. Depends on what part of it. But
Yeah.
for real, it don't really
Shit,
matter what part.
they was deep in Atlantic City for that nigga though. You know what I'm saying?
Like if you going
So
to
Yeah.
Trenton, you can get to that bitch in like 20, 30 minutes.
Right.
You going to
Right.
motherfucker, especially I mean just basically depending on what part of the city you coming from. If you coming from fucking Frankfurt or something, nigga, you could get to that motherfucker in 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
With no
shit,
traffic. Yeah. Yeah.
Trenton, you know what I'm saying? But if you coming from
Camden right
like
by y'all though. That Camden
yeah, if
right
you
by
coming
y'all
from
though.
north, you
Yeah.
could get to
That's
Camden
yeah.
in fucking 15 minutes. If you coming from downtown, you can get to Camden in 5. Like I'm saying, it just depends on
Real
like how you
shit.
carry it.
It all be on the East Coast, bro. It ain't that far.
I'm gonna
I'm saying
fuck around and slide.
I was thinking about going to Brooklyn for the Haney Garcia fight for real. Like, cause that's not far. Like,
Yeah, no, that's not.
You might as well should take your sheep and out. I'm hiding the bitch at first.
yeah.
Yeah. A nigga came Orange City got tickets for 130 or something.
I say that how about like 20,000. They only got like 10 to 11 sold now. That bitch hold like 20.
You said, damn. You said them prices 130.
Nah,
Yeah,
like oh, that's how much they is. But that how like 20K people. But
yeah. Nigga
shit,
said
they only got like 10 to 11 sold though. And
nigga
they
Rick from
just
Baltimore
they
said he just got 2 tickets for him and his bitch for 130, 130 a pop. Like, not like
Right.
154.
Yeah.
yeah, they cheap now. That shit, yeah, they cheap now. So they sell them how they had to bust them hoes all the way down. Sell
Sure
them bitches.
did.
Nigga
Sure
Tank
So
and
did.
Ryan,
now
nigga. That
I
shit
want
was
to see
over with. Nigga, Bro Love.
how that pay per view gonna do. Shit,
Nigga Tank and Ryan shit was sold out on a pre-sale type shit. Like,
Yeah, that shit.
nigga,
I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit was lit.
Regis did an interview. Regis did an interview. I think earlier today. I don't know, man. That nigga talking about he ain't even get paid, bro. I'm like, man.
Man,
Like
he
he
ain't get paid. He ain't get paid.
basically he I think he got paid his guarantees, but he ain't get no back end from the pay per
oh
view.
yeah,
That
you
bitch
always
ain't
gotta
do
wait for
shit.
the back end to come back. Niggas know that.
Nah, but that
How
how
long the back end usually take though? Like how
nah,
long
I'm
the back
saying
end usually take?
that how ain't do shit though, bro. The pay per view ain't do that good, so they ain't gonna
Oh,
get
what he
shit.
saying? Like,
Right?
he's saying he didn't get paid like nothing,
Like the
or
pay
he's
per
saying like
view,
he's waiting.
I'm gonna send it to you, Chop. The pay per view did hit a certain number, so it ain't you know what I'm saying. That how
Oh,
got to
so
hit
it's
a certain
it's
number.
based on like boom. If you sell past this, and then you start getting
This
paid
amount,
money.
then you get this, yeah. But that shit ain't do too high,
But
so I'm a,
so if they say like boom, the pay per view do pass 150,000, then you after it gets 150 past 150,000, that's when you start collecting your motherfucking
I don't even think that
prescription
how
Okay,
money.
that
did.
makes sense
I
though.
don't
That
even
makes
think
No,
that
I'm
sense.
how
just
did
no, I'm
that.
just saying
Yeah.
for a reference. I'm just saying like
Oh yeah.
that's basically like what he's saying is like nigga,
They probably even just told him like that how do pass 100, but that bitch probably ain't even do close to 100. So
yeah, but
I mean,
I'm just saying off a reference. Like even if
yeah,
it's 50,
yeah.
it didn't do what it needed to do for them niggas to
Yeah.
get back end money. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, bro, not shit, nigga. They damn
Nah,
near
yeah,
nigga.
that's yeah.
I shouldn't even put that shit on pay per view, but like they can't instead of trying to throw everything on pay per view,
No, but what I'm
man.
saying is they probably had to put it on pay per view to like the niggas that's paying for the fight to recoup, like even if
Mm.
what they paid Regis and even if what they paid Devin, right? So say if they paid them niggas what? I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there, 10 million. So just the money they getting off pay per view, they probably needed that to like just to recoup. Like even if they only got
Devin probably
50,000.
got 5 or 6. Regis got 4 type of shit or something.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
what I'm saying is they probably needed that to just recoup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
that shit crazy, man.
Not playing how much money they put out, like you know what I'm saying, like just with promotion and
All right, Eddie, don't spend all the motherfucking money, nigga. We got a
oh
nigga that's a top rank that's finna be a free agent, man. God damn. Shit.
no.
Nah, nah,
Everybody
nah, nah,
going,
nah.
now I'm saying, Chop, everybody going to Matchroom or shit. Eddie dishing it out, nigga. He
Yeah,
might as well go and start doing
that
the shit
nigga.
everybody doing. Look, listen what I'm saying, Chop. Nigga, he get his own little promotion like everybody doing and co-promote, going to partnership, doing his shit. So therefore, it ain't like he in the bind with with a motherfucker that he want to go make this right here, but he still legally obligated to these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Give
Yeah.
motherfucking flexibility like everybody doing now. That fuck around be the new wave, Chop. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what's
Yeah,
crazy?
but
You know
all right,
what's crazy,
but
bro? That's
BJ,
not a
right?
bad
Say like
idea for
Shakur,
Curl,
right?
bro.
Say
That's not
Shakur,
a
right?
bad idea, bro.
What you
Niggas
say,
say
Chop?
Shakur, like for Shakur, I think he should stay on top rank. Just
Yeah,
personally, I mean, because I don't think
yeah.
he's like there's not even no hating, there's no hating shit. This is just my opinion. Like I just feel like that's the best interest for Shakur. You dig what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Like if he, but he
like
not gonna get no fights though, Chop. If he stay on top rank, he might not get them fights he
That's
looking
what
for.
I'm saying. At least the big
I think
fights
he
or
will
some
though. I
though,
think it
bro.
just was based on him signing. So like,
Some gotta shake though, bro. Unless
so
here go
I
my
feel as though
thing.
like, okay, they're not gonna give you the fight because like also the company wants the fights too because I'm saying it makes them money.
Yeah.
The bigger the fight, the
Yeah.
more money they make. But
PBC
nigga, we need
PBC
you to
gotta
be
want that
signed
shit too though.
also. So
Yeah,
if
cause
he
if
signed that
PBC
5-fight deal, I think it's not ready for Shakur. Like I don't think
Nah, I
he's
say
ready
three
for the
fights.
Tank
Don't
fight.
do no 5 fights, bro. By trying to lock him in for 5, he need to go come with them and say, "Let me do for 3, nigga." You know
Bro,
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying? But
look at it, BJ. Look, kick it. Look. He got boom. Listen, he got Mortalia. That's one fight. Like whenever that happened, he
right.
got the winner. He got like say he get the winner of Navarrete Barancek, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 fights. Then he get the winner of Loma and
And
motherfucking
Cambosis, yeah.
and Cambosis. That's 3
Yeah.
fights. You know what I'm saying?
True. That's
And
true.
then I mean he got 2 whatever fights. I think they present 2 other fights they could come up with. You know what I'm saying? Or he could
Hey,
potentially get a TO
y'all want to
fight.
know some crazy shit? That nigga, that nigga, Keyshawn Davis, right number 3, bro, up under that nigga, bro. That's
For the
wild, ain't it?
WBC, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
boom.
a,
Oh, see,
I'm gonna
then
say,
his last. I just feel like he need that. I feel like he need that, and he need to be paid
yeah, I
more.
feel you. I feel you though. He do. That do make the most sense. Him just re-signing to getting them fights, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like damn, Chop. What shit? He gonna be one of the last ones. Then shit, fuck it,
And
cause
I
these
think
other
nobody
niggas.
else is gonna pay you a guaranteed of $3 million.
Yeah. Cause that's what I told my partner too. I said, damn, bitch, I don't know if he gonna get that shit anywhere else, nigga. Out top just like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that ain't top. That's the minimal though. They said that was a minimal.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying
You know
is,
what I'm saying?
like, I don't think nobody else is gonna pay a
Yeah, that's what I
guarantee.
said
So
too. Cause you try to go to PBC, they gonna pay you like you wait, nigga. You gonna have to get your name up. You gonna have to market yourself. You gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? You gonna have to find a way to go on the end, like you know what I'm saying? Cause over there they pay you like you wait, goddamn. You know. Then Eddie, he ain't got no 103 fives for you like that. You know what I'm saying? All
yeah,
the
no.
103
Y'all think?
fives
Do
on
y'all think
top
PBC?
ranking PBC.
Y'all think PBC frees out their fighters? Like y'all think they
No,
stay?
no. This what
No.
I find out that I know for sure now. This what I think. You know what I'm saying? You know, from the shit that we be seeing, they ain't gonna overpay you. They gonna pay you like you wait, nigga. You gonna have to get your name up, put in the work type of shit. Like Tank, I think Tank posted that shit. He was like, nigga, you eat what you kill type of shit. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
He
So
holding that shit down.
it's just one of them things like, nigga, you know, you just gotta put the work in, but are they gonna
Yeah.
help you, you know, type of shit, like, you know, help you put the work, you know,
You know what?
give you a chance to put the work in and shit.
You know what
Cause
I
I
think?
found out PBC was bidding on Boost too. They was trying to get Boost, which we all do that though.
Yeah.
But the shit that but look, this is what I think though. I don't know for sure. I'm just throwing this out there. PBC was trying since October to sign this nigga, right? But
Mm-hmm.
nigga, all of a sudden Eddie come, which I think Boost says like a couple of months or some shit. So it ain't just happened out of nowhere. This shit been in the
Yeah.
works for a minute.
Cause you gotta think
Eddie,
about it like,
Eddie,
yeah, Boost
Eddie
was
let
already
this have
talking,
his own promotions and shit,
but he also
and
had to
like
get out his
to where
old
it's a,
contract. Yeah.
right. We can't Duncan,
Yep.
right.
Yep.
And that right there, what they did was settle out. You know, it wasn't no win loss or nothing. Both parties just settled out on the undisclosed amount. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's what I think though, bro. You know, cause shit, like I said, nigga Boots got his own promotions now. Shit, he's starting to see.
And you
So
know
he
what I
take.
think people get confused with PBC? A lot of people don't understand PBC. They think PBC is the same thing as Top Rank or the same thing as
Yeah, nah,
Matchroom. You know what I'm
it's
saying? They don't
completely different.
understand. So they think any nigga
Yeah.
that fought on PBC, they think any nigga that fought on PBC is a PBC fighter. And that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even no
That
such
ain't the
thing as a
case.
PBC fighter for real, for real. Like it's not even a such
Right.
thing. Like you got people that people like even if you with the PBC website, you know what I'm saying you got people that it'll tell you that like this motherfuckers that has been featured on this joint. So any nigga that has been featured because PBC is a production company, so it's like it's not a promotional company. It's just like features, like
Well,
so, like if you
you
look
know
at it,
what
if you
I
look at it
think
from
though.
like
So saying
if you look at it
Showtime,
from like an entertainment
saying
thing, it's like
Showtime would make more sense then. Saying they from their Showtime. That's what you say. Like if they
no,
fighters on Showtime. Like
yeah, no, I'm
formerly,
just
like when Showtime was with PBC at the time, you would just be like, oh, that's a Showtime fighter. Like
Yeah. That's
yeah,
what I just come to
yeah. I mean, you
understand
could
with them
say
niggas
that.
though.
I
Like,
mean, you could say that, but I feel like that's kind of still saying calling a nigga a PBC fighter. But
but Chop,
you just got
let me
people
say
like, you
this
know what I'm
though.
saying, you got,
You
because a lot of
can be
niggas
a
are not
PBC
Showtime.
fighter
Like you got Al
because
Heyman
T.
fighters, you got Al Heyman fighters, right? You got Al Heyman
Yeah,
and Boz
yeah,
fighters.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's who's technically really a PBC fighter, right? I mean, they
And
first
guess
come, first
they
serve in
promotion
PBC.
TGB.
yeah.
TGB
Yeah,
is over them. TGB is
but
over them.
Tom Brown don't even really have fighters. They just use his promotional. You know what I mean, his
Tom Brown
license.
is ink with PBC.
Yeah, I
Whatever the
know,
fuck
but what
him,
I'm saying is
yeah,
Tom
yeah.
Brown don't technically have fighters. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right, right, right,
like
right,
it's
right,
not like a
right,
nigga
right,
that's like
right,
signed to Tom Brown. They just
right.
use like, because they're not a promotional company. They use his promoter license, but they have a bunch of
Man,
promotional.
that shit
I
gets
mean,
so deep and fucking
yeah, like it's
confusing, nigga.
complex.
Man.
So it's like if
That
you
shit
don't,
complex in the bitch because it's like I
Nah,
said,
sure.
TGB is under PBC. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
yeah,
them and PBC got paperwork together. So let's say, oh well, he ain't a PBC fighter, but shit, I mean, well, he could be signed with them niggas, and he still got a promotional company, TGB. That's who promotes PBC fighters. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
but
shit.
listen,
Yeah.
TGB, he's not actually a TGB fighter. It's not like, you dig what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right, right,
Eddie
right,
Hearn.
right, right, right,
That's
right,
what I'm
right, right,
saying. So
right,
like
right, right,
TGB won't actually
right.
promote you
Right,
because
cause PBC and TGB they could cut ties, and I could go get another promotional company to
yeah,
come
just use
in
another promoter with his license. You know what I'm saying?
right
I
with his
think Tom
license type of
Brown
shit.
is just
Right,
the
right.
nigga that he trusts the most. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So it's
he
like,
just
Right.
been around for forever though. He just been
yeah,
around for forever. You
yeah.
know.
But if you
Yeah.
look at it and say like I have multiple promoters that, I mean, they just,
Hey, Chop, you remember
it's like
when
a
that
nigga just
night?
bridging the gap type shit. Like it's like I wants a nigga like, nigga, if I'm coming to you like, nigga, I'm the line, right? I'm the plug. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Right.
that's how I can
Right.
break shit down in terms of like, nigga, I got the plug to the Mexicans. Like, nigga, I got the plug, I got the big cartel, nigga. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is other street, nigga, I'm saying? But like, nigga, you gotta come to me, you know what I'm saying? And then I break it down to y'all, nigga, and we get it off like that type
Chop,
shit.
you remember how how niggas were saying, "Oh, Al ain't a promoter," which technically on paper he not, but then by him being partnered in with TGB, it's ways he could get over that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why niggas was saying like that nigga low key kind of a smart ass nigga how the way he did it, cause he like nigga can't really say, "Oh well, nigga, you a promoter, you ain't supposed, and you can't be a promoter and advisor." Well, on paper
Yeah.
he's an advisor, but low key, if you kind of really break down all that shit and really look at it hindsight from, you know what I'm saying, it's like, damn, he really low key still kind of promote a little bit, you know, by TGB being there tied in and having paperwork with them niggas. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
So
that's why everybody be having their own promotional company because
right,
like
right,
you
right.
you funneling it through that. So it's like,
Earl Spence shot like that nigga. What's up with that nigga? Like he's a Al Heyman fighter. You would say, huh?
yeah,
Al
he's out
Heyman
here.
eyes fighter, but he's still an Al Heyman fighter because he signed with them niggas. Because these niggas do be
Yeah,
contracts, bro, and these
yeah,
contracts
he's
be
Al
having shit
Heyman
in that shit.
advised
Like,
fighter. Yeah, like he has an advisory contract with Al. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, type
but
of shit.
technically,
So he's
all
still
Al Heyman
basically,
fighters, like niggas that's Al Heyman fighters, just strictly Al Heyman fighters. Technically, all them niggas are free agents. You dig what I'm saying? Like, because they're not signed to a promoter, so it's like you signed to an advisor, but you technically can do whatever you want because you're not locked into a promotional company. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah, but
So like
you got
Al
niggas
could
like
basically
David Benavidez. You
Al
got
could
niggas
sign
like
you.
David Benavidez. He's
Yeah.
not. You know what I'm saying? Because he has a promoter, which is a Samson. Like Tank had a
yeah, that
promoter
shit
that
Right.
was
fucked.
Mayweather.
That shit
Right.
fucked up. That
You
shit
know what I
fucked
mean?
us up
Like
when
he
he
used
said that
Al
on this
Heyman used
interview.
promoters like Samson, Mayweather, Lou
That
DiBella,
nigga said I can't. That
fucking
nigga said I can't even go fuck with the Saudis if
Louis
I
the
wanted to.
Coopers.
Nigga, my contract won't let me.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's the shit he got tied in with Samson. You see what I'm saying? And Samson got that good ass relationship with the PBC. You know what I'm saying? So
I told you, Samson said like when he first fight, he had fighters on this and he gotta pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying? He gotta pay for slots. You know what I'm saying? People that
I
wasn't
thought he
tied
used
in.
to. I thought he used to have to pay for them hoes.
No, he still gotta pay for them joints based on like a nigga that's not signed to them. You think what I'm saying? Like depending on what fighter it is. Like I mean, so like probably for a nigga like De Los Santos, he probably had to pay for slots on type shit like that.
Yeah.
Or like
that's why we were seeing Super when Matias left, he went to ink with Matchroom out top. You know what I'm saying? Like
because he wasn't a PBC
his
fighter.
manager, bro.
Sabril Batiste was never a PBC. I mean, he wasn't a PBC fighter. He just fought underneath the PBC banner, but he was signed to a small promoter that was, you know what I'm saying, from the Dominican Republic. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't like it wasn't like a nigga winning basically he was signed to a nigga like Samson, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Not real shit,
Yeah. And I remember Cameron Duncan saying like he refused to like sign boots to another promoter type shit.
Who you talking about, Ty?
Cameron Duncan, like when he was alive, he was
Yeah.
like,
Hey, that's what I meant. That's what I meant to ask you. So let's say, technically, let's say a booster still signed to XYZ, whatever promoter. A promoter could go can take the paperwork. Y'all got signed and sign you over to another nigga
promoter. Yeah, a bigger
for
promoter.
real.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, like basically do a partnership with a bigger promoter. You know
How that shit work though? Because you ain't signed off for that shit.
That's what they call co-promotion, right? That's what they call co-promotion, right?
Basically co-promoting. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's basically like when Cambosis won the titles, he did that with Lou DiBella did that with Cambosis, and you know what I'm saying? Like Wilder wasn't Wilder was a Lou DiBella fighter. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like so it's like nigga, you go do that, but you could get fucked over like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you get fucked over like that, doesn't it?
Shakur is signed to motherfucking Antonio Leonard, that which is signed to fucking Bob Arum. You know what I'm saying? It's like you know what I'm saying? He signed to a small promoter that signed to a big promoter. You know what I'm saying? That signed to it.
So you wouldn't consider Shakur a top ranked fighter then? You say he's a Bob. He's a okay.
He is.
Well, contractually right now he is, but when this whatever shit expire after this fight, he won't be. He'll be still technically a free agent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Unless he read up.
Now, the Leonard nigga is the one that got the good ass relationship with Bob or whatever the fuck they got going on with the business and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's who Big Baby. Who else? Hey, what you call it too?
I don't know why Shakur even signed to Antonio Leonard. Like
that's what I think is but between me and you, nigga, I think on the real, I think it's some shit with the granddaddy, bro. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Some shit with the granddaddy.
Listen, bro. I remember when Shakur came out the Olympics, bro. I remember
granddaddy, bro. Granddaddy.
I remember him like, you know what I'm saying, like going to every different promoter. You know what I mean? Like niggas is trying to grab me. I remember that shit. Like,
cause Floyd tried to get him for $2 million. Floyd tried to get him for $2 million.
I remember all that shit. So I'm like, I don't know what made him like. I don't know.
I think, like I said, I think it's something
directly with Bob. So
some with the granddaddy knew them or it's some shit with the granddaddy, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I think, though.
Yeah, because it wasn't like leading up to shit. It wasn't like Shakur was a nigga that had to be. You know what I mean? Like was like a boot situation type shit.
What's the call up under Jay Prince too? What's the young nigga, bro? A1 prospect, Abdullah Mason, bro.
Abdullah Mason,
he up under them niggas too, bro.
I don't know if it's something like what them niggas
I gotta look it up. I'm finna look up his box rig. I'm gonna see who his promoter or manager cycle.
Unless
And
the
my
niggas
thing
must have
is
been
on
like
your
giving a nigga money or something when he was like before. I mean,
that's what
you know
I
how that
think
shit
though,
be.
Chop. Ain't no telling, bro.
Like I'll throw you a couple of dollars if you sign
Yeah,
with me. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Before he turned professional type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, cause shit, Bob Baron probably giving them. Bob Baron probably got an under the table deal with them niggas, bro. They bring Bob Baron some fighters and Bob Baron pay them niggas, bro. Real shit.
Facts. So these niggas making money just off the
You know,
percentages.
Jay
So it's like
Prince Jay Prince
whatever
been
they
fucking
pay
with
Shakur,
Bob
like
for a long ass time, nigga.
it's crazy. I mean, like they probably get their percentage. Like say they getting 10%, 20%, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Off of
Yeah, what I
Shakur.
think I say Al, fucking Jay Prince get 10. I don't know what up with the Leonard shit, with the Leonard nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I remember I heard niggas say, they was saying like an advisor only gets from like fucking no more than 10% type shit. So I don't know if that's true or not though. I don't know if that's a.
Man, I think they went and snatched
I
up
remember I
Bigger
heard a nigga
Mason
say
when
in the
he was
interview saying I'll only do 5%. Like I remember
bullshit.
seeing
I
something
get
like,
more than that. But see, I also heard this though too, nigga. Like, nigga, they said I'll be getting like motherfucking percentages and cuts and like niggas other shit they be having going on, like they other ventures and shit too on the real. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, of course, like if I mean like if he's your advisor, like and he's advising you on other deals, so like say if like motherfucker about to start a motherfucking clothing line or something, they like nigga, and he's also your advisor in that situation too. You dig what I'm saying? So like he should be like get a percentage off of that deal
Nah,
too.
they saying however the boxing, some of them boxing contracts like structured with certain niggas like shit. I'll just get a cut off of their price and shit too. I don't.
So
It ain't with
you can't.
everybody, but like I
I don't think
said,
you can do that as listen. I don't think you can do that as an advisor. I don't know. Don't give me the line though, because I feel like you could like with
you
an
know how
advisor.
360, how
An advisor,
360
you
deals
can
go, nigga.
advisor is kind of like a manager. You can fire them niggas at any time. I don't know. So I never heard like it's like a nigga like. No, I'm not saying it's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's facts, but it's like a nigga signing a record deal, right? But you got a 360 deal. You got 360 deal to your manager or something. You think what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's possible. I don't know. Maybe it's definitely possible. Like nigga, you sign this contract, nigga said, boom, you get this nigga. I heard what you call him and them say that though. I heard fucking Kid Austin dad say that shit and all that.
They wanted. What was the chop? Something with the like percent. Some with a property. They wanted like cuts of some shit. They wanted like you know what I'm saying, just cuts into like some of their personal shit. Bro,
Yeah,
it's like hell
but I
nah.
ain't
Like
gonna
you know what
hold
I'm
you. When that
saying.
nigga was saying that, I didn't really believe him though. I'm saying
But that ain't the first time I
no,
heard it though. So
no.
you know.
I'm saying that's the only time I heard it. I'm saying you might have heard it
Yeah,
from
yeah.
him, but I'm saying like you can hear somebody talking, right? You can see somebody talking and just it don't feel like he's actually know what he's talking about type shit.
Daddy
I feel
be
like he was talking off of
yeah.
someone he heard